Flight Sports TV, man. That's my dude. I rolls with him.
You heard what the man said. It's Flight Sports TV.
Flight Sports TV, that's where it's at.
Flight Sports TV.
What's going on, people? It's Flight Sports TV. I appreciate y'all for checking with me. Y'all already know what it is. We back with another one of them things. Tonight, listen, you already know on this beautiful Friday, you already know NBA free agency couldn't have came no sooner. Pause. You already know what it is. You got stars all over the board on the move tonight, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to get into it. It's reports flying all over the place as we speak. We are going to get into everything tonight, ladies and gentlemen. We have, obviously, some of your favorite players in the world, and Kyrie Irving, James Harden, to name a few. Guys like Russell Westbrook claim to be taking their time. But we're going to find out how much time we talking, because I'm predicting, ladies and gentlemen, moves to happen swift, fast, and a hurry. I'm expecting fireworks tonight, ladies and gentlemen. It's going to be one of these evenings. I'm just going to tell you right now. Kyrie Irving, we all know this guy does not want to stand pat for whatever reason there is, but it's going to be, he's went through a tumultuous situation. Obviously, he's one of the most notable names tonight, along with guys like Fred VanVleet and Harden. And like I said, we got Westbrook, the name, and Kyrie is a huge domino. I believe he has the chance to slow free agency down. You know, how long does Kyrie, well, you know, Kyrie, he might turn this to a soap opera. You understand? So these are the things that we must monitor at the end of the day. Kyrie Irving is a beast. We all know that. We can't take nothing from him. But at the end of the day, you can't sleep on this class that we have this evening. Obviously, free agency has turned into a movie. You could thank King James, LeBron himself. Yes, NBA, multiple-time NBA champion. Some view him as the best player to ever play the game. He set this whole free agency off. Free agency wasn't like this. The offseason used to be very dead, ladies and gentlemen, until, what was it, 2010, when they all just wilded out. You know, that was a movie. You understand? So it has never been the same ever since that day. Never. And now, here this evening, free agency is back upon us, and this crop of talent is ready to see how much they're worth, test free agency. Teams have 3 days to match. If you are restricted, if you need to know the rules of the game this evening, this is going to be fireworks. All teams are involved, and every team need to make a move. It's free agency, goddammit. It's Flight Sports. Make sure you hit the like button. If you knew, you done stumbled to the right place. Most definitely hit that subscribe button. You already know it's Flight Sports TV. Listen, I got my man All Access in the building. Dex, talk to the people. We live.
Yes, sir. Shout out to Flight Sports TV, the machine, the voice of the voiceless, the people's champ, the hottest in these streets. Shout out to the chat as it reaches, shout out to the panel as it reaches its premium peak. And shout out to the chat and all of its cacophony that spews out of the cracks and crevices of Flight Sports block. And big up to everybody pulling up the Flight Sports TV. Flight is official. It's on. That's all I can say. It's official and it is on. The scramble to make your team better has officially begun, and we will cut the tape in about 40 minutes. About 40 minutes, like we will
Yes,
know
yes. So we go ahead.
when the dust settles. Yeah, we will know when the dust settles.
You're right about that, Dex. So many teams to look out for tonight. What players, notably, are you looking at that you think could, possibly, pull the trigger tonight? Who are you looking at? Who's the stars to look at tonight?
Well, I'm focused on Kyrie. That's one of my main things in this free agency is focused on Kyrie, where he go, and then after that, may all the chips fall where they may. Kyrie, his destination, whether he stays or leaves Dallas, that's where my focus will be, and hopefully that somehow, some magical way, that he chooses to be a Los Angeles Laker.
Man, like I said, the Los Angeles Lakers, they definitely gonna this gonna be crazy. Let's see what happens with the Lakers. It seems like they always figure out a way to make themselves major players around this time of the year. LeBron always comes in and swoops in when the team think it's their year. LeBron had his eye on this thing the all along. Who's to say? Remember, Phoenix, they done changed the game. So it is now is an arms race. And I'm expecting LeBron to look the counter. And who is he going to pick out of this litter? Is it going to be Fred VanVleet? His name was linked there. His name was linked to Houston. We're going to get into a lot tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Listen, Bruce Brown. This man is highly coveted. I expect this man to sign in the first second's notice. Fireworks, ladies and gentlemen, fireworks. Now, like I said, shout out to all my Charlotte Hornets fans out there. Salute to all my LaMelo Ball MB1, the one of one fans. You already know the kid is rare, and he's got some major players. This evening we're gonna figure out where they moving. It's going down. Dex, what's your thoughts on some of these players that are restricted? And some of these teams are looking to retain their guys. Well, Dex will be right back with us, but I like the Charlotte Hornets. I'll tell you this. Obviously, Miles Bridges has to come back. I expect this guy to get a deal. I don't even know if they're necessarily going to test out other teams. Maybe PJ. I could see PJ signing an offer sheet with another team. You understand? And then I could see them having to counter and match that. But let's see if they can make that happen. I'm just going to keep it all the way real with you. So, like I said, Bruce Brown, where is he going to land? It seemed like he was going to be a lock for coming back, but it doesn't look like it's going to be now. Harrison Barnes, we all know if you've been living under a rock, he is returning with a new contract, 3 years, $54 million extension. I mean, seriously, you can't make it up. Obviously the Indiana Pacers are nearing the trade, sending guard Chris Durante to the Sacramento Kings for draft compensation. The Sacramento Kings are making themselves very active right about now. Obviously, all over the board right now, from Wojnarowski to Shams to everybody. Everybody's awaiting what the hell Kyrie. Like Kyrie is holding up free agency. And like I said, I expect Kyrie to milk the cow. Salute to Damian Lillard, Portland. You already know they got some guys, Jeremy Grant. What are they going to do with him? Damian Lillard is saying, listen, I don't got to have it all. I just want a shot. Okay, you got Scoot. He wants the Portland Trailblazers to re-sign Jeremy Grant and sign Draymond Green. So that's the path. What is going to happen with Draymond Green? I expect Draymond Green to receive a payday, but the loyalty to Golden State has me hard pressed to say he's walking on out the door. I got my man DJ Gemini in the building. You already know what it is. Listen, it's free agency. You know what time of the year this is. What the hell is going on?
Miles Bridges and PJ signed the offer. I I I think it's offer sheets with Charlotte, and so at this point, that made them restricted free agents. It took them off of the unrestricted free agent list so they can match whatever team offer them.
Right. Listen, what's going on with my man out there in Memphis, Dillon Brooks? Obviously he's not going to return to Memphis. What team do you see him fitting in? Dillon Brooks.
I'll be honest, I with his game, I don't I see him as a third string on any team. He was my toss up even on Memphis because he
So
is not even a 2 point scorer on a team.
that's right. That's right. Salute to Slim. Shout out Basil. Everybody in the chat. Tay, Rap God. You already know what it is. Keep going.
So with him not even being a 2 point scorer on a team, that's the dilemma. I will give it to him that he is a defensive trenches type player. I will give that to him. But past that, he doesn't bring nothing to the scoreboard. And that's the problem.
You're right about
So
that. That's a major.
so
You're right. That's a major problem.
so when he asked for the 25 mil originally at the end of the season, it blows everybody's mind. So then when he dropped back down to 12.5, it made more sense, but it still blew everybody's mind because that's still high. Because this past draft, you had more small forwards and power forwards that were available. You lacked on centers this draft, but you had more small forwards and power forwards that were available that could easily slide in and take his slot on 18. So he can easily be the odd man out. Easily. Sorry to say.
No, I agree with you. I want to bring up a player by the name of Fred VanVleet. Obviously, we know what's going on with him. He's one of the notable free agents of this class.
I
Um,
could see him in Houston all day.
Yes, this is an NBA champion we talking about right here, ladies and gentlemen. Fred VanVleet. Homage definitely has to be paid. Obviously, things ain't been the same since Kawhi Leonard, was there, but he did average 19 points this season, 4 rebounds and 7 assists, and that's pretty good. Could you imagine if he was in a increased role with? And like I said, he's been improving his assist game as well. A season ago, he averaged 6 assists. He upped it to 7. This guy is shooting, at a good clip. He shot 39% a season ago. He shot 40%, 34% from three. This man plays nearly, damn near. He's an Iron Man. He played 69 games last season, so he's worth the big payday even at 29 years old. I'm expecting Van Vliet, to get the bag, and so the team's got to put that money down. Salute to
I
Fred
could
Van Vliet.
I could see him in Houston. I can see him in Detroit, especially with the trade that just happened. And I hate that they use the verbiage as a sharpshooter on a 7 point a game player. I hate that they did that.
Who you talking about?
On the trade with the Nets and Detroit,
Oh
the
yeah, yeah, that was
player
crazy. Yeah.
they said sharpshooter and he averaged 7.2 points a
Well, I mean,
game.
he was hurt last season.
No, 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 no. The player that came from the Nets, they used the verbiage on him of a sharpshooter,
Yeah, he is.
and
When
he
healthy,
averaged.
when healthy, this guy is a sharpshooter. You talking about Joe Harris? Yes, this dude is a sharpshooter when healthy. If you put him in the right situation, he's gonna be up there with Monty. That was a hell of a move. I expect great good things about that, man. I'm telling you, they got to do what they got to do. Some teams got to make moves like that, trades and things like that. Slim says he might get 4 years, 80 from the Bucks. That would be crazy, if he got some paper like that. Why is Dre?
Okay,
That's crazy.
okay. That's neither here nor there. Okay.
Yeah. What's up with my man Draymond Green? Like I said, Portland wants him. Do you think he just automatically headed, back? I mean, how do you see this going?
With the relationship he has with the owner, and that's what I brought up yesterday. With the relationship he has with the owner, I do not see him leaving GSW. But when it comes on the dollar amount, I do see it being reduced. I do not see it being 100 mil. That is where I disagree with you all. I do not see it being 100 mil because you do still have to pay shoot cool not Kuzma the young
Kaminga.
power for Kaminga. You still have to pay Kaminga. So that's why I disagree with you all on that
Yeah,
dollar amount.
I think Draymond Green on this NBA landscape is going to stay in Golden State. Um, According to Mark J. Spears of NBA Today, that he expects free agent forward Draymond Green and the Golden State Warriors to come together on a long-term deal this offseason. And that was reported today at 3:45 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I agree with Jim, and I think Draymond stays. I think what he's doing is trying to posture for leverage and making himself available and in talks with other teams for his talent and services. But at the end of the day, I think Draymond Green is going to remain a Golden State Warrior. I think they want to retire his jersey there, and trading him will not be adequate enough for Golden State to receive back something that will replace Draymond's activity as a Golden State Warrior. I don't see anything out there that could replace that and how important he is to that franchise because he's the glue that seems to seam them together. And he is the voice to get those guys moving. His voice is like a whip.
Right.
I don't mean to say it in that type of fashion, but we know basketball, basic plantation. So he's like the whip on those guys to get them in order when they seem to be shifting and outside of Steve Kerr's scheme.
But other than for Iggy, who has been the only other player that has been in the war room during draft? Other than for Iggy, who has been the only other player in the war room during draft?
Yeah, I'm not sure what you're speaking on, but I want to talk about James Harden for 1 second. It was involving James Harden stating that he was extremely upset on how the 76ers handled his potential free agency. What do you guys think he was alluding to on that? Dex, did you hear about those news?
Well, I kind of been like side eyeing James Harden, but he has not been my focal point. But at 4:01 p.m. today, the James Harden era in Philadelphia might not be over just yet. The door is not closed on James Harden remaining with the Sixers. According to ESPN, Ramona Shelburne, yes, she still works there, reported on NBA Today, the 76ers don't have to do anything. They can take their time. The only thing you have to worry about is if he's not going to come to camp. So even though he's dissatisfied, and we know dissatisfaction brings about a change, what percentage of his dissatisfaction will affect the percentage of change in the Philadelphia 76ers? The Philadelphia 76ers are also in the midst of moving on from Tyrese Maxey. There's a possibility that Tyrese Maxey, according to 3:43 p.m. Eastern Time, the 76ers are not planning to sign guard Tyrese Maxey to an extension this summer. Source tells ESPN, Ramona Shelburne, she's on it. Maxey is still seen as a big part of the 76ers' future, but delaying an extension could preserve significant cap space in the summer of 2024. So, just because his extension is delayed doesn't mean that he's gone
Well,
and he's
well, we
done in
got
Philadelphia.
we got breaking news. We got breaking news, ladies and gentlemen. This is being reported by Windhurst. Brian Windhurst from ESPN. He still works there. The 76ers could add Tyrese Maxey in a potential trade for Damian Lillard. So that's something to look out for. Where smoke, it's fire. Everything is in place for Dame's departure in Portland. So let's see what they do. Gemini, what's your thoughts?
To answer your question, Harden was trying to strong arm an extension that would have bought him over the $40 million range. And when he did not strong arm that dollar amount, that is what made him without testing the waters of free agency, that is what made him sign the guarantee for at least a 36. He had 36 in hand. That is the answer to your question that you asked.
Right, good call. We're gonna
And
find out.
also,
Yeah.
yeah, and also based on the reports you just made at 4:39 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, the Philadelphia 76ers decision to not offer Tyrese Maxey a contract extension could be related to a potential trade for Damian Lillard, reports Brian Windhorst on NBA Today. Look- Looking at looking at the teams interested in Lillard, Miami, maybe New York, Tyrese Maxey is an interesting piece, Windhorst said.
Right. I could see Dame on the move. Definitely. Let's see what happens, especially because what's going to happen now is all the chips about to get laid out. It was been a lot of talking. We're going to build this. We're going to build that. Okay, the draft then came and went. Now it's free agency. If you Portland, if Grant leaves, I mean, it's time. It's time to go. And Grant shouldn't even be a hinge thought process to hold things together. But if for whatever reason in Portland, it is. So if he walks out the door, I mean, it's time to go. Because now you're really just there with a bunch of young players. Dame claims that all he wants Portland to do is re-sign Grant and sign Draymond Green, and he believed that would be a successful offseason. So I mean, he'll take that. So I don't know.
I'm no listen. Dame, I don't think Dame talking out both sides of his mouth. Listen, Dame, you want all the money. You wanted the big purse strings, the lion's share of the salary cap. What did you think Portland Trailblazers could aggregate when you're taking the lion's share of everything? You think people's going to come to Portland and take less in the city like that that practically rains all the time? What I mean, where I don't understand where Dame's coming from. This guy's from Oakland,
But
California. Come on, Dame,
but
with
now
the
but
shenanigans.
now you see why I don't mind you all being mad at me when I stated facts when it comes to numbers. I don't mind y'all being mad at me. In fact, I applaud y'all being mad at me for pointing out numbers to you all. Kyrie wants all the money, right? Dame took all the money. Levine took all the money, but they want a team around them, right? How are the numbers going to work at the end of the day? That is the only question I've been asking you all, and ain't none of y'all has given me a flat out straight answers to the black and white question I have asked y'all. But y'all are mad at me. I applaud y'all for being mad at me because y'all are showing emotion. I'm showing y'all black and white numbers. So I'm asking y'all to show me how is this gonna work. Just like right now, Dex, you want Kyrie on the Lakers, don't you? You want Kyrie on the Lakers right now, don't you?
Oh, no doubt.
Okay, I'm asking you, how is that going to work without giving up all your young core? Show me that in black and white, sir. Especially with
Well,
this new
listen, the
CBA
Lakers.
looming, especially with this new CBA looming, and that's going to put you on the third tier of this CBA, which is going to take your future draft picks. You won't be able to do sign and trade because that's going to put you within that penalty box of that of this new CBA.
I,
And
I don't think Lakers. Listen, first of all, I don't think Lakers care about that pettiness about the first apron and the second apron and all that. The Lakers just want to compile championship. When you look at the compendium of their history in the NBA, they have always occurred a superstar player, specifically a big man, because that's who was running the leagues back then, a big man,
mhm,
and a guard that can run with the big man. Now we have the big man. We have two. If you want to consider LeBron a big man, all we need is that guard to run with these two big men. So as far as being cheap on the market and counting pennies, I don't think that's in the Lakers' mindset. And financially, the Lakers are the third prize team in the NBA following Golden State and the New York Knicks. So pinching pennies is not what the Lakers is all about. What the Lakers are all about is getting and putting together a championship contender and getting a ring out of that within 1 to 3 years.
you do remember that you won't be able to have trios no more, right? You do remember that, right? And that's a part of this new CBA. You will not be able to run trios no more. You will be able to run dual. You
You
will
can
not
run
be able.
trios. Hold on. You can run trios if you can get players at a cheaper rate. So it's not that you can't, it's discouraged, but you can if you can fit it in within your cap or if you're willing to take the penalty hit on your second apron. So don't say you can't run trios. It's just being discouraged. So that makes talent to be dispersed throughout the NBA diaspora. And that's what Adam Silver really wants. He want to discourage teams from aggregating the majority of the talent, the top tier talent, and allow them to disperse into the diaspora of the NBA into teams like the Houston Rockets, like the Detroit Pistons, or in pillared cities where there's over a million of people and seaports. That's what this is all about for them to do, to spread out the wealth, basically. But that doesn't mean that you cannot compile a trio if you don't mind the hit or if that person or player comes within a reasonable amount of money.
That and with Kyrie at the 273, and that's the part where I call cap.
Yeah, I mean, listen, I can agree with you on that. Kyrie is not coming in with his hat in hand, with sack and ashcloth. I mean, you know what I'm saying? Sackcloth and ashes. I know he's not coming in as a bum. Kyrie wants his money. He deserves his money. Kyrie is very impactful if you take away all of the nebulous that surrounds Kyrie and put him where he's supposed to be. Because one thing about Kyrie, he's going to produce. I mean, he averaged 27 last year, and he was 1% off for being, what's that, 90, 40, 50 category. 1% off
Hmm.
from doing that.
Hmm.
So we know that Kyrie got the juice. It's just that the nebulous cloud that surrounds Kyrie, based on some of his off-court antics,
Hmm.
it allowed it to
Hmm.
spill on his on-court antics, and Kyrie has been saturated with a negative persona, which is basically undeserving. He doesn't deserve that. You know what I'm saying? But this is how these folks do because this is these folks' league. So they can castigate who they want and they can celebrate who they want. And right now, Kyrie is in the castigation mode.
Other than for the Boston, yeah, he did. He really didn't. Mm, I'm gonna stay in my lane.
Yeah,
I'm
it
I'm gonna
definitely
stay
do
in
that.
my lane. Yes, talk about these trades. I'm gonna stay in my lane. Let's talk about these trades.
Well, we are waiting some more trades to go down. Patiently awaiting. Moves are going to be made. We ain't nothing but less than 20 minutes away from the start of free agency. A lot of teams looking to make moves, man. Listen, I want to see what Charlotte gonna do. I want to know what PJ gonna do. I want to know what's happening with Miles. I want to know when the sign is gonna happen right away. I remember when Lonzo was a free agent. Everything happened right away. Obviously with some tampering things that went involved. I think a situation happened in Miami too. You know, um, so it's crazy. So it's wild.
I think
Well,
PJ and Bridges need to switch positions. They switch positions. I think they'll have a better career overall.
what if one
I
of them
I
walk?
I I because of the way everybody was talking about that young man. I actually went back over last night and really looked at his tape. I honestly took it on myself to go back and look over his tape, and the game he had, especially with OKC, where he produced 43 points, he played as a small forward. People question his speed. He played as a small forward. The young man had 43 points. The young man did well, very well. If him and Miles switch positions, Miles played a power forward, he played a small forward, they will have good careers, very good careers.
Okay, Gemini, are you forgetting about Brandon Miller, the number two overall pick? Are you smothering him up underneath the covers of the Miles Bridges and PJ Washington situation?
No, I'm saying PJ come off of the bench. I am saying that. I'm saying
Oh,
buy
you said
out.
PJ come off the bench.
I'm saying PJ come off of the bench. I'm saying buy out Haywood, and I stated that from the beginning. Buy out Haywood, get him out of there, or trade him away. Whichever one they feel that they can do better or faster, buy him out or trade him out. But PJ would be coming off of the bench, or because either way,
Mm-mm.
if Bridges
Let,
start,
hold on. Let
PJ
me
will
give you
be
some
coming
information.
off of the bench.
Let me give you some information real quick. Maybe you might change your content. This is the
Okay.
projecting starting lineup from the Charlotte Hornets according to ESPN depth
Hmm.
charts of the Charlotte Hornets. LaMelo Ball, Brandon Miller, Gordon Hayward, P.J. Washington, Mark Williams.
Now, when I said that lineup, y'all said I was dead wrong. Cause y'all said y'all would start
Why you and Scott? Shout out
Rozier.
to Jessica. Why you and
Y'all
Sky always say y'all? That's so
no,
blanket, and that's lame. You can't say y'all. Who's y'all? Identify.
it was you
Because it sure wasn't
that
me. Because long as Gordon Hayward is in the starting lineup, I had no qualms with whatever uh, scrambled eggs that you put out there for the starting lineup for Charlotte. Because I
no
just knew
Dex.
Gordon Hayward wasn't going to be on the bench. That's one thing I knew.
No Dex. Wait. And here's why I'm saying wait. You had a problem with me not starting Rozier and Haywood, and I said I don't care about the 54.5 mil not starting. Rozier with the 20-something mil. I don't have a problem with Rozier not starting. I don't have a problem with
I
him
don't have
not
a problem with Rozier not starting. Also, I don't even know why Rozier is even there. Still, he should have been gone a long time ago. Actually, should have been gone last year when the Lakers had showed interest in him
and
at some
and
point
then two and then
during the
two
season.
nights ago, I just pointed out again that Rozier is really gonna have a problem because now you have five, six, four people there.
But
With
but now
him,
listen,
it
hold
is
on one second.
six.
Yeah, hold on one second right here. Listen to this.
Okay.
Their second tier, Gemini.
Hmm.
This is where I have a problem with the whole organization of Charlotte. They're second tier. Now, spot out the player that shouldn't be listed in their second tier on their depth chart. Terry Rozier, Kelly Oubre,
Kelly
JT
not there.
Thor, Nick Richards.
Kelly not there.
Well, he's there on this depth chart.
No, Kelly's not
He's
there.
right
He's
here.
full. He's full unrestricted. He's not even under contract right now.
Well, apparently they must going to resign him. Who did I name that shouldn't be there? Not Kelly. Don't worry about Kelly because
Wait, wait.
he's a secure player.
Wait. Hold on. Let
Ke-
me let it let let me put the roster in front
Oh,
of
it
my
was
face
between Kelly and who else you said that?
so I could track it.
okay, okay, yeah, go ahead and do it. On their second tier of the Charlotte Hornets, this will have me discuss it with this organization. They
Right.
have Terry Rozier, Kelly Oubre, JT Thor, Nick Richards as the second depth chart.
Oh no.
Now,
Man,
flight. Now, flight.
we
I'm
gotta
gonna go back
sort
to that.
through it.
They're,
Kelly's
they're
unrestricted too, as well. Go
yeah.
ahead.
Don't we ain't worried about Kelly because they might sign him, they might trade him. But so
Mhm.
far, Kelly's cool. Even though if they trade him or not, if they keep him, he's cool being second tier. I mean, we can't
He's
sneeze at
gone.
Kelly being second tier.
I
We
think he's
can't
gone.
sneeze at Terry Rozier being second tier. But what the hell is JT Thor being second tier?
Yeah, he's trash. I'm done with him.
What the hell is JT Thor being second tier in the top 10 of the Charlotte Hornets talent pool?
Because I
Explain that.
because as far as power forwards, if they're doing by position, I think they was right on that. And
Nah.
because
JT Thor should
wait
JT Thor either should be in the G League or not even on the team. There's no way
wait
you can explain JT Thor on this team from
because
what we have seen of JT Thor. You
because
must have
right
watched Charlotte.
now, no. They're going under contract right now. And when they made this list, PJ Washington was not under contract. Miles Bridges was not under contract. Jones, they have him under center. Williams, they have him under center. That
Wait a minute.
so
Hold on.
so JT
Yeah,
You
Thor
said that.
is
You
under
said.
power
Hold on.
forward.
Listen, Gemini. Slow down. You said that PJ Washington wasn't under
I was about to
contract,
say that.
but he's on the list. He's on the list, and he played last season. He's
Yes,
right here at the starting power forward.
yeah, he don't know. Yeah, he don't know what we're talking about with PJ, but
But but
um,
but 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 what's I'm getting ready to say? Miles Bridges is nowhere on this list at all. Period. Not even fifth on the depth chart.
He should.
They got Sky McCallum. They got
That
Bryce
that list
McGowan,
is trash.
Kobe Simmons, and James Najee as
That
the
list is
fifth.
trash. That list is trash.
But
That
that's
list
why
is
I said I
trash.
have a problem. Do you understand what I'm saying? I have a
That
problem
list
with
is
this.
trash.
How in the hell Charlotte's going to do anything with this freaking lineup? With this freaking it looks worse than I expected.
well,
Because
Even
if
though they're going to
anything,
start
Jones
Brandon
should
Miller.
be on there. Because if
well,
anything, Jones should be as the power
Kai
forward.
Jones is third. Kai Jones is on the third depth chart. But there's no, no Miles Bridges at all. That's interesting.
Where
breaking news coming from Chris Haynes. Draymond Green likely returning to the Golden State Warriors, which was expected.
Yep. Yep.
We,
Exactly.
we're less than 10 minutes away from the start of free agency. It's going down. Like you brought up PJ Washington. This guy, man, he shot a career, high 38%, from deep. But like I mean, he's just gotta figure out a way to continue to elevate his game. So let's see what happens in free agency. I think Charlotte should bring him back. I would consider bringing him back, and also Miles Bridges. Dillon Brooks is unrestricted. He's historically a horrible shooter. So let's see what happens with him. I think he gonna have more suitors than you think. It'd be funny if he end up in LA.
Brooks made his name as a fast break with being a fast break king. He didn't make his name by literally being a shooter. He made his name by being a fast break king.
Shout
shout
out to
out
Basil
Basil.
Carpenter Jr.
Shout
Yeah,
out
go ahead,
Basil with the
Flav. Sorry.
$10 super chat. So hit the like button. Hit the like button, people. It's free. It's definitely free. It's facts. Appreciate you, Basil. You already know. It's free agency time. Put down in the chat who the hell do you want to see, where people are going. Let's see. Unstoppable says, I can see Brooks in Chicago. Where do y'all see Brooks moving to? He's unrestricted. He's not coming back to Memphis. I think that's safe to say.
Well, honestly, Flight, Houston got all the
I wouldn't
money.
say that.
Yeah. Karis
Yeah,
LeVert is
Houston is sitting on a mint as well as Detroit. Both of those two young teams are sitting on a mint. They have plenty of money and cap space to do practically whatever they want to do. They just hope that they can come to an agreement with the talent they're trying to bring in there, whether it's top tier or mid level. But nevertheless, Houston and Detroit is sitting on a mint.
But Flight, I wouldn't say that about Brooks because he did lower his price. At first it was 25, then he dropped it down to 12.5, which is more reasonable.
Yeah, okay, I can agree with that.
I mean 12 25 mil was high. He was high on that H. So I mean 12 to 12.5, that's more reasonable, especially as being a veteran of the NBA. So that's more reasonable. And now that's more room for negotiation. They could actually probably even get him down to 9.5.
We're gonna find out. It's gonna be interesting to see where some of these guys end up.
I mean, because he
Yeah.
doesn't score. He
Mhm.
doesn't score, so that's why I said they could probably even get him down to 9.5. Now, if he at least scored 6 points a game, then that will be a strong 12.5. But because he doesn't score, they, they can possibly get him down to 9.5.
I can agree with something like that. We're gonna find out exactly, what they could do. But like I said, there's a lot of names out there. This is gonna be an interesting period. Let's see. Kevin Love is also an unrestricted free agent. He just played in the finals. Let's see what's up with him. Mason Plumlee. These are some of your secondary tier players. Grant Williams is restricted, from Boston. Let's see what happens with him. Bogdanovich has a player option. Karis LeVert, I was gonna say, hey, he's an unrestricted free agent. Let's see what they do with him. They got Imani Bates now out there. Who knows? They might want to give some people, some freedom, so they might move him. But he's you never know what you're gonna get from Karis LeVert. This is definitely gone from the glory days, but it's gonna be interesting. DiVincenzo from Golden State, he's unrestricted. Do you see him coming back now that CP3 is at the helm? That's going to be an interesting question. Trey Jones from the San Antonio Spurs. I don't know too much about him. Russell Westbrook. He said
San
he's going to take
Antonio
his
has
time.
money though. San
Yo, yeah,
Antonio
I know,
has
but I
money.
don't think they shouldn't prioritize guys like this. But let's see what they do with him. He did average 12 points per game, 6 assists, and the turnover. I know people don't really know him like that, but he was a starter last season. So let's see what happens. Russell Westbrook, unrestricted. Like I said, he's gonna take his time. Let's see what's up with him. D'Lo, everybody's favorite Laker, D'Angelo Russell. Well, let's see what's gonna happen with D'Lo because I think he's a goner. I don't even think the Lakers are gonna offer him a contract. They obviously need money, and I doubt they're gonna waste it on him, especially if they can't get him for the cheap.
No, it's not more for the cheap. It's going to be a discount because his on his last year it was 38, which was it was 18 mil too high, but they would but that was up to the Timberwolves to actually pay him that. That wasn't a Laker contract. So with that not being a Laker contract, they they overpaid him for that. So I can't blame the Lakers for that for asking what his regular rate should have been because we all can attest, regardless on if you're a Laker fan or not, he disappeared during the playoffs. Regardless of if you're a Laker fan or not, it doesn't matter. He disappeared during the playoffs. He
I
did
can agree with
appear
that.
for two games. He appeared only for two games in the whole playoffs, and he completely disappeared during Denver.
I can agree with that.
So I mean, 20 regular season, he did average what needed to be average, but when it came to the playoffs, I mean, but we are talking about a player that's not used to being in the playoffs. So I will not take that away from him. He is a player that's not used to being in the playoffs. So I mean, it is what it is.
You're right about that. Christian Wood, that's a guy, to look out for. He's an unrestricted free agent. Dallas, they got in a whirlwind of decision makings right now. Let's see what they do with him. We stated earlier in the show, Bruce Brown, everybody's favorite man. He's just a hot commodity right now. Kyle Kuzma, Kuz. We don't know what's gonna happen with him. One minute he going this way, he going there. Then before you know it, he's staying in Washington. Let's see what happens. Jeremy Grant, we all know what's up with him. Cameron Johnson from the Brooklyn Nets, we all know he came over in that deal. He's a restricted free agent. Let's see what they do with him. Jakob Pertl, that's a guy that I believe I was discussing yesterday. He's
Yeah,
unrestricted. Let's see what they do with him. Austin
but for
Reaves. Go ahead.
but for Kuzma, the best thing for him to do, honestly, is to stay in Washington because when the pressure is on him, he doesn't produce. There's no pressure for him in Washington. Honestly, there is no pressure. There is no expectation. When there's pressure on him, pressure bust pipes with him. So if he leaves Washington, just like right now, he's demanding 30 mil, right? That is pressure. So expectation is going to be there. He doesn't produce, he's going to cry. So uh-uh, I wouldn't do that to myself. So on you, flight. I'm sorry.
No, you good. Like I said, we brought up Pirtle, like Austin Reeves. That's a guy that I want to see how serious the Lakers are gonna, move with that in that direction. It is 6 o'clock right now, Eastern Standard Time. Free agency has begun. Let's see what happens. Draymond
Yeah,
is
yeah.
unrestricted. Go ahead, Dax.
No, I was saying that Austin Reeves, according to Dave McMenamin, the Los Angeles Lakers plan to offer restricted free agent Austin Reeves 4 years, $52 million deal. Source told ESPN the 6'5" guard had a breakout campaign in his second year in the league, flirting with 50, 40, 90 shooting averages to go along with 13 points, 3 rebounds, and 3.4 assists a game. Wow. 50, 40, 90 he was flirting. So Lakers going to offer him $52 million for 4 years. Shout out to Basil Carpenter Jr. for the super chat.
Shout out to Basil Carpenter Jr.
Mhm.
Yeah, for the $20 super chat. He says, Nuggets world champs. I freaking love it. LOL. Flight Sports TV. Definitely, man. Shout out to the Denver Nuggets. Got to support, the NBA champs. Let's see what y'all do with your man Bruce Brown because the coach was talking about he was a lock. They running it back. That's what he said. We heard that. I'm just saying we keep our ears to the streets. Chris Middleton, he's unrestricted. Let's see what happens. And also, breaking news. It's crazy. I didn't get a chance to get to this. Teams are monitoring Giannis right about now, y'all. So y'all better be on the lookout. Giannis Antetokounmpo may not survive in out there in Deer Town. So let's see. He could be on the move, especially if Middleton decides to walk. I'm breaking the news to you. Let's see what happens. Brook Lopez unrestricted. A
I
lot of
don't see
teams
a
want to.
team.
Good.
I don't see a team signing Middleton for that 40 mil that he declined. Being health durability problem. I do not see a team signing him for 40 mil.
Man, we're gonna find out. We're about to find out who's gonna sign who. I'm keeping my phone on hand just to see what's going on. To be honest with you, I'm expecting it could be a little slow, due to the Kyrie situation. I mean, he said he's meeting with, the Phoenix Suns to start off free agency. Let's see what happens with all of that. We have to figure out. I'm pretty sure it's other teams. They said that in Dallas. I think it was another team that got thrown in there. They said they're gonna gauge the interests of Philadelphia. So it's a lot going on.
For
That
who?
this is for Kyrie, and I believe Kyrie is the top free agent in this class. Kyrie Irving is an
Um,
unrestricted free agent.
it's official. It's 6:03 p.m. It is official. Friday, June 30th. Free agency is officially in action.
Yep. So we patiently waiting some moves to figure out what's going on. I'm just keeping everything on deck. But like I said, when you got the big dominoes, they got to fall, and then everything goes into place. It seems like a lot of people want to wait to see what's going on, but you never know.
Technically, it depends, just because the NBA can extend it when they want to. So technically, with your question, it is a good question, but the NBA can extend it when they want to, Jess.
Yep, that's facts. Salute to Jessica. New Orleans, they got things to do too. Every team got something to do. We're gonna find out. What you think was going on with New Orleans, and don't they got something going on with Jones?
We're we're trying to solve a problem, just like to answer the question, to somewhat answer the, no, to answer the question yesterday. We was the problem of Portland and Charlotte before Portland and Charlotte. We was that non-destination place. And we was also trying to fight for our name back. We was more trying to fight for our name back than trying to get players here. And we was also trying to
What
re
name was you fighting back? I'm confused.
the Jazz.
Oh, okay.
We was fighting for our name, our original name back. We was in court. The Benson family was actually trying to fight for our name back because it was a long drawn out situation, because at the time the NBA was actually, when we was trying to fight for the name back, the NBA was also trying to take the team away from the wall. So
That's crazy.
It
Draymond
was
Green is official, y'all. We got breaking news. Breaking news in the NBA. The first domino has fell, and it is a heavy one. Pause. Draymond Green is returning to the Golden State Warriors
he did get the
on a
100.
new 4-year deal worth $100 million with a
I didn't
player
think they was
option.
gonna
This is
do
being
it.
reported by Shams. We got breaking news in the NBA. This is unbelievable. Unbelievable. $100 million man, Draymond Green. Lord have mercy. I mean, that's a lot of money.
I didn't think they
They,
was
they,
gonna
they,
give
they,
it to
they
him.
had they had to. Dex, what's your
I
thoughts?
Yeah,
I
yeah,
didn't
yeah.
think they
They
was
had to.
gonna do
Like
it.
you, and Jim and I, we spoke about this, and it seemed like Draymond Green has been rewarded for being the what you call that? Like the point man for the Golden State Warriors interior action to allow them to be superior on the exterior action on that 94 feet parquet floor. So Draymond Green has been rewarded. Jordan Poole has been punished. Um, they settled the lawsuit because Jordan Poole got north of 100, and they settled the lawsuit because that's all that was. That contract was a lawsuit to settle for
Yes,
Draymond
yes.
Green in that right hand hook.
Okay, so Flight, can I do something right quick, Flight? Can I honestly do something?
Yeah, hold on, do it in a second. Listen, I got my man Rave Kingdom in the building. Rave, what's good?
Hey, listen.
Uh
One
oh. Uh
sec.
oh. We got a
I,
$100
I,
million
I
dollar
heard.
man.
That's why I had to hop on like real quick. I heard a
Oh,
disturbance in the atmosphere. Okay, I was leaving work and I felt the I don't know what do you call it? The force said, "What the hell is going on?
oh man.
What the hell? 100 million
$100.
for
Listen, we got
for an
breaking
old
news.
guy, bro?
Hold on, we got a lot
Bro,
of breaking news.
Thank you.
Karis LeVert, ladies and gentlemen. Cavs re-signed him to a 2-year, $32 million contract. Trey Lyles returning to the Kings. There's a lot going on right now, God damn it. It's Flight Sports.
Hello, everybody.
Yes, let's talk.
Bruce Brown just went to the Pacers.
What?
Yep.
You lying.
Nope.
Oh,
Bruce
man.
Brown to the Pacers.
You see, damn. He was trying to get that bag. He was unrestricted, too, wasn't he?
And
Yep.
then did y'all see the what's the name for the
Damn.
salary cap? Cause I got it in my what's the name?
Hold on.
The what's the name?
Go
The
ahead.
salary cap is 136. Oh, let me go.
Mm-hmm.
Let me
That's
go.
the first. That's
Give
the
me
first tier.
fuck. Where is it at? Oh, I need to get on my phone. Give me a second.
Yeah, get it
Okay,
right. Get it right.
while she's doing that, Dex, I gotta humbly apologize because I was wrong. That's all I wanted to say.
Yo, is that Bruce Brown shit official? That
Yes.
should let me that shit damn sure didn't come across my timeline. Let me double check this. I believe you.
Oh fuck.
Cause they gave him the 100 mil. So Dex, I apologize. I was wrong.
Okay, so the salary cap is 136. The tax level is 165.
Yeah,
First
yeah, but it
apron
is official. Yeah, he going.
72.
Yeah, Pacers. That's
Uh,
crazy.
the second apron is 182. The non-taxpayer mid-level exception is 12.4 million. I'm sorry. Y'all got that?
Mm-hmm.
So,
Mm-hmm.
Hey, my man. You ain't gotta apologize for nothing. Ain't no damn way.
Listen,
Ain't
we
no
got
way.
we got breaking news. We got breaking news. I'm
Go
sorry, we
ahead,
got
Floyd.
breaking news in the NBA
Go
right
ahead.
now.
Go
Coby
ahead.
White signs a 3-year, $33 million extension to return to the Chicago Bulls. Chicago is bringing the band back. It's a head scratcher.
I know they better not overachieve, but they better be in the top 6 in the playoffs since they going forward with this.
Yeah, I told you they was gonna run it back. Remember what about three
I
streams ago?
don't think.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember you saying that. You've been consistent on that.
Ain't no way Green was worth 100 mil. Ain't no way Green was worth 100 mil.
To
Ain't
Golden
no
State.
damn way.
To Golden
Ain't
State.
no damn
Thank you.
way.
Thank you. Ain't no way.
Ain't
Ain't no way.
ain't
Ain't
no
no
damn
way.
way
I don't
that
know
man
how
was worth
that happened.
100 mil.
News. We got breaking
100
news. We
million.
got breaking news. We got breaking news in the NBA right now. God damn it!
Okay.
Listen, Kyle Kuzma signs a
102.
$102 million deal with the Washington Wizards. This man wanted his own team. Dex, you called it. I think Dex called it. I mean, that's crazy. He wanted
No,
a
No,
top
I
team.
said it was pressure.
I'm
No, that's
striking gold.
pressure.
I'm striking gold. I'm
That's
striking gold
pressure.
right now. I'm striking gold right now in this free agency. Where's Sky at? See Sky right now. I'm batting 1,000. Where's Sky at?
Bro, that don't make no damn sense.
No, that's
Draymond
pressure.
Green. Draymond Green got $100 million. That don't make no damn sense.
Hey,
Draymond Green. Draymond Green look like he got 2 more years left in him. And
At the most.
what? What? In those 2 years I'm talking about, we're talking about he's going to average 2 points, 1 rebound, and 2 assists. And what?
it's 100
Crazy,
years.
bro. Give me 100 mil to average 2 points. I swear to God, I get those 2 points on everything I
Rave, they
love.
not Rave. They not paying Draymond for what he do in the future. They paying Draymond for what he did in the past.
He already
Bro,
got that contract for the pass. He already got paid for the
yeah,
contract of the pass.
yeah, bro, he got paid on his contract. He start earning 100 million for what?
But
For
Rave, it's not just on court.
yeah.
Rave and Gemini, it's not just on court. Like I
Oh,
said earlier,
my bad,
Rave,
my bad. Oh, my bad. Off court. He punched Jordan Poole in the face.
yeah, but he's
Congratulations.
a
Are you
but Rave.
serious?
Come on,
All right, man. All right,
he's a.
bro. All right,
I know we're gonna have one of them Rave rants, but he
all
is
right,
a
man.
pillar in that community, and he's a pillar within the Golden State Warriors
All right.
organization. And this is why
Wow.
people have left, but Draymond Green remained. That tells you a whole lot right there.
Did y'all
Dex, once
Wow.
again, I love you
Wow.
like a play cousin. Go ahead, Purple. Go ahead, Purple.
did y'all hear about the Hornets giving PJ 25 a year?
The offer sheet that they gave him.
No,
That's what I
no, they want to give him 25 a year.
okay.
I'm like, he's not worth that money. But see, Charlotte has to spend the money because right now, just know they got to spend the money. That's all I'm gonna say. Look at the Suns signing all these minimum contract guys to minimum deals.
Hey, I would just like I said earlier. I went back. I watched PJ tape.
It's crazy.
So literally, I think they need to scrap the Haywood project. I think they need to scrap that project. They
Exactly.
need they
Yep.
need to put PJ through conditioning. They need to move Miles to the four, put PJ at small, and run it like that. That's what I feel. I watched this tape. With watching his tape, that is what I feel. Unlike most people, I don't just watch one game and then turn off my TV. I watch several games because I don't have a favorite team. I watch the whole NBA. So I'm sorry. That is what I do. I watch a lot of NBA games.
Okay, so this is where I disagree. This is where I disagree.
Okay.
What you want to do with other guys, that's understandable. I think you can do better than PJ. I think PJ can go. If you want me to be honest, I think you could do better than PJ. Miles Bridges, if you want to jump into the 4 or 3, it don't matter. I think he can play both spots. He's athletic. He can score. I don't know how locked in he is for this season. I hope he's going to work hard. We'll see what he does. The 3 or 4 is
Mhm.
good. But this is where I feel like the biggest flaw in what you said, and not that not that you're far off. I'm not like acting like you're far off. I understand what you're saying. The
Hmm.
biggest issue was always the center spot. That's why Um, they always tried so many other things and it never worked. It was always a shortage of that big guy. They've never been good at rim protecting and getting blocks. Did they have that system, speed and ability? Sure did, and especially got the start the middle ball for sure. And especially, oh my God, Miles Bridges doing the thing. But any time of the day, any time of the moment, guess what? All it takes is big old Embiid back down, drop easy late. Ain't nobody stopping them on the Warriors. I mean, not Warriors, the Hornets. And that's been their biggest flaw. And it's the same thing with Chicago. We ain't got no rim protectors, bro. So a guy like Joe, easy step back, drop back, step easy. You know what I'm saying? So if we're keeping it real, I get what you're saying. But at the same time, if you're really trying to improve that Hornets team, I say you get somebody to replace PJ Washington. PJ Washington's been there for a minute, and to me, he's had a game or two, I guess. He can go. You can get somebody better. Miles Bridges, if you want to move him to the four, it's fine. He could play the three or the four. He's like that. So, well, I'm not. He's not like that, but he all right. And I think they definitely need that solid center that's for that rim protecting, and they could do something too, move around and score. So, but that's how I
No,
feel.
as far as the center position, I agree with you. I think Miles can be a better protector at the four, because he has showed spotty when he has slotted when they have slotted him at the four already. So
Yeah.
when
Excuse
they
me.
have not had a center there already. So I'm not including the five position. So
Okay.
I'm
Yeah.
Oh
so
Lord.
with me not looking at the five position, I'm talking about the four position. I'm only looking
All
at the
right.
four position. So
Right.
I'm
Excuse.
talking. You got it, purple. Go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say Marquez, or
I'm
however you
here.
say his text. Okay, because I'm like,
I'm
what?
here.
Oh, it's hot. The
But
summer
yeah,
is really.
man, I Draymond Green to the Warriors is the biggest mistake. It's gonna push the Warriors back, man. How much was it? 100 million?
Hundo.
Another 100.
Hundo.
It was 100 million.
Another.
I
Jeez.
think it's more so. I mean, yeah, you can agree that it may set them back because they could have kind of probably got somebody better. But I think it's more so of a deal where they're just going to have him be like a veteran on that team because they got
So
a
now,
lot of
hold
young
on.
guys they're bringing in. So that's what I think is more. That's what I think
So
is more about.
you
I
know,
think it's more
okay, I
about
respect that.
just his play.
Wait.
I just think it's more about his veteran leadership.
I didn't get a chance to finish. Wait. I respect that, but 100 million, maybe 50 million, 100 million.
I mean, listen,
Yes.
I'm not. Listen. I agree. I said I don't think
He ain't no
it was
worth no
right,
100 million.
but that's probably
Yes,
what
he
they
is.
agreed to with Rich Paul.
Draymond Green
Rich Paul,
2016,
got some money
2017
up
is
out of
worth
it.
100
To be
million.
honest with you,
This
the
Draymond Green ain't
stupid
worth
part of the
100
Warriors.
million.
I mean, I'm not saying that Draymond Green isn't. I don't think he is, but that's just a great fleece, great deal and great fleece by Rich Paul. That's all it is. But I know
I
why they're
agree.
bringing him back.
Now I have to ask you a
I know
question,
why they're
right?
bringing him back. I know why they're bringing him back.
I have to ask you a question. I have to ask y'all a question. You know, the Chris Ball is officially a Golden State Warrior now, right?
Mm-hmm.
They just signed Draymond Green to $100 million deal, right? You traded away Jordan Poole, which is considered a part of your young core. Let's really do the math here. Other than Kaminga, all the young core in Golden State is just a bunch of role players.
And I think Chris Paul is getting
So,
48, if I remember correctly. 48.
so the question is this: I'm confused. What is the Warriors going to do? Are you going to keep getting older and so you can win another championship and then go back to mediocrity?
We
What's the
do
goal
not
for
know,
this?
man. We do not know until we see the final roster at the start of the season.
You got to say
I
the
don't
final
know.
roster. They don't have no. They don't have the money to get any more players this NBA free agency.
Well,
Bro,
well, technically, it doesn't matter because you have Denver, who is once again is going to be championship or bust, regardless on what we want to say, because they won it this year, right? They run it this past
Absolutely.
season, right?
Jokic won it
So
this year. He better
okay,
win it
so it's going to
2
be
or 3 more times.
championship or bust, and and
Absolutely.
and and it's going to be Phoenix championship or bust because of the trade that they just did, right? I'm sorry, the two trades that they just did, right? The KD
Correct.
trade and the Bradley Beal trade. So it will be championship or bust, regardless on
Yes.
how
Yeah.
no matter how the media wants to spin it, no matter how any podcast wants to spin it, it will be championship or bust
But see,
because
my
they
problem with
have
the
the big
Phoenix
four
Suns is
there.
this. And I know you can say, well, the Nuggets won the last year without the Nuggets won last season without with the players.
breaking
Let's
news.
talk.
Breaking news. I don't mean to cut you off, Marquez, because I want you
Chris
to
It's
finish.
Paul
better
to
be
the
important.
Bucks.
Jeremy
Chris
Grant.
Paul to
Jeremy Grant with Clutch Sports just got a 5-year deal for $160 million to stay with the Trailblazers.
You hold on,
man.
bro. You just
Shut
got
the
hype.
front door.
You just got me hyped. You wanted to stop me to talk about Jeremy Grant. I heard somebody talk about Chris Paul
I
a minute
just
ago. What's
I
happening
just said
to Chris
I'm
Paul?
just bringing out the news since Flight ain't doing it right now. You may
Oh,
continue.
oh, unstoppable. Shut up.
Unstoppable. Is that a real trade that you put up here in the
Oh
chat?
my God.
Unstoppable.
Unstoppable. You better not be lying to me. You better not lie to me. You better
Unstoppable.
not lie to
Is
me.
that a real trade?
You know, hey, we finna confirm that shit right now. If Chris Paul, no, 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 no.
I'm searching
You're
around.
capping.
I don't see his name trending.
Right. He
No,
capping right now.
no. I'm asking him because he put it up there. Unstoppable. Is that a real trade?
No, it's not a real trade because it would have been everywhere.
I don't see nothing.
You don't say
Nah, I
Chris
don't see
Paul and you
nothing.
don't say the Milwaukee Bucks and nothing don't pop up next year. I'm sorry. Freaking capper. This nigga capping, bro.
DeAndre Jordan is trending. I hope that
Oh
don't
yeah.
mean Suns.
DeAndre Jordan just signed
So
a
all right,
contract
so
agreement for the Nuggets. So DeAndre Jordan is staying with the Denver Nuggets. Just confirmed it.
Well, Denver only had like 1 mil before the luxury tax.
hey, Purple Baby, you were definitely correct. It took a little while for Adrian to get it out, but for Woj to get it out, but Bruce Brown did get a 2-year deal with the Pacers for $45 million.
Ooh, Bruce Brown in Indiana. I like that. And he got the ring. He got championship
So of course
pedigree.
the Lakers got a veteran on the bench for a 1-year deal, Torian Prince for 1 year, $4.5 million.
Hold on,
Freddie
Of
who?
playing.
course,
Do you think he really gonna make the difference?
Hell
Hold on,
no.
No,
who?
Nah, he not. But he a good, like he's not. But he's that. But he's going to be a good veteran that can guard
no,
the 2 through 4.
you can't say that.
That can help out. That can help
You
out. He's gonna. He's gonna. No, hold on, Marquez. Let me say that
can't
before
say
you
that.
give a rebuttal. Let me give a. Let me speak before you give a rebuttal. All I
Okay.
said was he's going to be a decent rotational piece on the team that can at least guard 2 through 4, that can help out with 3-point shooting and play some 3 and D. That's about it.
I got some more
I ain't gonna lie to
announcements.
you.
You can go
Oh,
first, though.
go ahead, Pro Baby.
Okay. The
Bruce
Celtics
Brown
are
is a
not
champion, so keep that in mind. Go
Marquez, you
ahead,
gonna
baby.
let her go? Go to let her go
Yeah.
before you go.
Kristoff is finalizing a $60 million extension with Boston today,
Of
and
course.
Troy Brown went back to Minnesota. So Troy Brown went to the Minnesota Timberwolves. That's it.
Yeah, I see that. I see that right now.
You can go, Marquez.
Yep.
Cali Park.
Again, go ahead. Like I said, Bruce Brown's 21 points. Bruce Brown actually helped the Nuggets with that run of theirs to win a championship. So anybody that can go and win a championship, they automatically get that up. Bruce Brown going to Indiana is a great move.
Yeah.
Go ahead and build your own legacy. You don't have to
I
build
would like,
Jokic's legacy no more. You already got one.
yeah. I would like to say I need to
Go ahead.
go
We got
try out for
breaking news. We
basketball.
got breaking news. Breaking news. Jeremy Grant gets a $160 million deal, 5 years to return to Portland. Damian
We
Lillard
said
ain't
that
going
one.
nowhere. Okay,
We
I'm just
said
waiting.
that.
I just got that notification. Mine's slow on that.
So
Okay,
yeah, slow. Because I'm having
Yeah,
that's
fresh
yeah. I
crazy.
was
so
yeah, I
much.
I
was
was
helping
waiting
you
for that.
out. Yeah, I was helping you out, Flay. I had broke the news on that, so I was helping
Appreciate you
you
on
out.
that. Please break the news because I wanted to see what's going on with Dame. So that's
Okay,
an
I see
indication that
something about
Yeah, that's it.
hold on, I gotta
Go up
look
here,
this
baby.
up. No,
Go up here,
because I'm
baby.
seeing something about Max Strauss, the guy that played in
Max
Miami.
Drew.
Miami. Yeah.
Yeah, sorry, I
Max
said his
Drew.
last name wrong.
Yeah.
They're saying he's going to Cleveland, but I'm looking right quick. His name is not trending, so I might have to look his name up.
I don't think
If
that
you go,
Laker
go to,
pickup was a good one. I don't think that Laker pickup was a good one. I don't.
Let's see.
what do you mean? Who the Lakers pick up
Torian Prince.
I'm talking about Torian
over
Prince.
over 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 Van Fleet?
I guess,
I rather get.
but why ain't it
Wow.
trending? I guess this is for real. Max Strauss has signed a 4-year deal worth $60 million to go to Cleveland.
Oh, we got some breaking news. I don't know. This was an hour ago, but this is breaking news. They said that Van Fleet is leaving Toronto. So today he's leaving no matter what. No matter
I
what, they
already
said
knew
he's
that
leaving.
already.
So
I
I was like,
need
wow.
Rich Paul to be my
I
agent. He up here getting bags for his clients.
I could
This
see
man
him
is
in
more.
Detroit or Houston. I could honestly see him in Detroit or Houston.
Who?
Or he
Van
could go
Fleet.
to a contender. If I'm Van Vliet, I'm going for a contender. I'm not going to these lowly organizations. I'm
Or
not.
But
or or with the Bucks too. I could see him with the Bucks also.
I'm thirsty.
I mean, if the Bucks, I mean, but it's going to be a sacrifice because they're trying to get Chris Middleton back. In my opinion, you got to let Chris Middleton go. That's just my opinion. You won't
No, you can
accept the
sign
Oh,
him
$40
for a
million dollars,
discount. You can sign him for a discount. He hasn't been healthy.
bro.
You
His
can sign
player
him for a
option,
discount.
no, his player option was 40 million. He didn't want to accept that, meaning most likely he's going to want to ask for more money. Draymond Green just got $100 million. You mean to tell me Chris Middleton is not going to want over $100 million?
I
probably so.
wouldn't give him that. I wouldn't give
I
him that.
wouldn't give him that. He's not worth it. He ain't worth it.
Why? Why is it
All
not worth?
right.
Why?
So,
He
Because
all
he's
right. So,
because he's injury
so
prone.
breaking, so breaking news. Not a big one,
okay?
but it says
Christ.
Reggie Jackson got a 2-year deal to stay with the Denver Nuggets for 10.25 million, 10.25
That's
Of
a
million.
course.
that's a
So
solid deal.
he's staying with Denver.
Well, they probably gonna give him some more minutes this time.
Yeah, they had no choice.
They got no choice now. They gotta play him. But yeah, we got some big. I think a big trade is gonna happen tonight. I don't know what the trade is gonna be, but I think a big trade is happening. I'm expecting a
With
three team trade.
with the
A three
Lakers, that was a dumb move.
That's the best they can do, though.
No, they
low
just
key.
with these past two drafts, they just drafted from point guard to shooting guard what they needed. They do not need no more guards at all. They need
Hey.
a
What makes you
center.
so? I want to ask you a question.
Yes,
hmm
sir.
What guards do they have on the team right now that you think that are starter caliber besides Dennis Smith Jr.?
Oh, they're starting caliber, but
Hood.
we don't believe they're starting caliber. You got to put that on there. They're starting caliber players,
No,
but they're
Marquez,
not.
I'm not. I'm not speaking to you, Marquez. Excuse me. I don't mean to interrupt you. Speaking more to Gemini. Can you name me the viable guards on that
Damn.
team that are viewed as starters on the Lakers currently right now? Besides
Harrison
basically
and Hood.
Dennis Smith
I
Jr.
I would start Harrison and Hood. I would start Harrison and Hood.
All
Harrison,
right,
Harrison came out the G League. He developed in the G League. He's a defensive-minded guard, and he can score. And Hood, we just drafted him. He's 6'7",
exactly,
and he's a combo guard. So yes, I
exactly.
would start him.
Exactly. So you just named why they needed to draft another guard. They don't really have anyone in the backcourt right now. So they're basically their main concern is more so guard than it is a big man up front. Now, could they go out and go get a serviceable big man in free agency just to rebound and to block shots? I think they can do that. I think they can lure in a free agent big man that can just come in, just rebound and block shots. Purposely, I would never let go of Mo Bamba because I felt like they had that in Mo
Thank
Bamba,
you.
but they feel like they can do better because probably the two sides didn't come to an agreement on a deal, and they probably wanted to give him like a veteran minimum. Mo Bamba
Hmm.
probably thinks he wants more, so more than likely they waived him and let him walk to see what's out there. So right now, basically, but that doesn't mean that the Lakers still cannot find someone serviceable at the center position that can at least rebound and block shots. I'm sure they're going to find someone. Could they would have gone in a different direction, but I think they needed more so a guard right now than they do a big man. I don't think they wanted to waste a first round pick on a big man because I think they only had one pick. So I think they only had one pick. I could be mistaken.
No, they
So
had
they
two.
went.
They had two.
So
They had two
so
picks
who?
this draft.
So I had to look up who the second pick was. They had what was it in the second? It was the second
The
round, right?
the second pick was from Pepperdine, 6'7".
All right, so they got another wing player, which they do need some more wing players too. So they
Well,
could have
well,
they could have
Cole,
alternate
But
well,
they could
Cole
alternate
was
they could
well,
alternate between that, but
well,
yeah.
Cole was in the G League. Should have been working on his defense. His offense is solid, but all he had to do was work on his defense. He's a 6'9". Now he is a sharpshooter. We was only wishing that he worked on his defense. That's all he needed to work on. Scottie Pippen Jr. actually um was working on his confidence level, and he did what he needed to do. So he was getting called up. The only thing we did wrong was let Jay Huff go, and but that's only because you could not have three two-way contracts at one time. So Jay Huff wound up going to Washington. And actually,
Hmm.
that's the one we should be calling back right now. Jay Huff should be the one that like right now.
breaking news! Breaking news! The Cavs re-signed Karis LeVert for a 2-year, $32 million deal.
That's a
That
good deal
that
for them.
that's a good deal. That's a good deal. That's a good deal. Because Bates should not be starting.
Who?
Now,
I think his name is Bates, who just got drafted.
He wouldn't be
6'10".
starting. He won't be starting no way. He wouldn't have started no way.
now I ain't gonna,
If
I ain't gonna.
You talking about Imani Bates?
Yeah.
if they didn't
Imani
re-sign
Bates.
Levert,
Mm.
he would have been starting.
No, they would have started
It's
the
just
other guy
so
that they got.
the thing is
The white
the
boy.
thing is the thing is with Imani Bates is he can start, but
Uh-oh, we
he
got
has
some more breaking
limitations right
news.
now.
Breaking news.
Limitations. Go ahead.
Breaking news. Free agent guard Javon Carter just signed a 3-year, $20 million deal with the Chicago Bulls. Javon Carter is going to Chicago. They just confirmed it a minute ago by
Carter,
Wojnarowski.
Carter, Carter, Carter.
Yeah, that was.
Carter played
I
for the
think
I
that's
Bucks
gotta.
the
last year.
that I think that's the assurance policy that they're pretty much so
Yeah,
probably gonna be out for the year.
I gotta look up his game. I to
He's
actually
mainly
Also,
Ain't
a
much to
D.
look up.
He's basically a 3-and-D
Yeah,
point
it
guard.
ain't much to look up for you.
Yeah, he's a
yeah,
3-and-D point guard.
he's
He's
a
a guy that's
he's
going.
a three
He's
D
going to
guy.
hustle. He's going to hustle hard. He's going to play hard.
Javon Carter looks like
He's not.
he's
He's not.
66 years old.
Yeah, he does. He does. He's not
Hey,
really much
hey,
of a
I'm happy
playmaker,
Javon
but
Carter's
will
gone.
pass the
I'm
ball,
not.
spread the ball around. Shoots shoots the three decently when wide open. He's not a creator of his own shot, so that's all it is right there. I
We
personally
have
think
been
it's just a. I personally think it's just a insurance policy because of Lonzo. That's it.
I dig it.
Right.
Free
I dig
agent.
it.
Hold on 1 second. Let me run these off real quick, just in case y'all didn't. Free agent forward Kiata Bates Diop has agreed to a 2-year, $5 million deal with the Phoenix Suns. Co-head of CAA basketball Austin Brown told ESPN Adrian Wojnarowski Bates Diop will have a chance to earn a starting forward spot on the deal, including a player option.
Starting over who? He plays small forward? Because that's the only open starting spot with the Phoenix Suns.
mm,
So Gemini. So I'm looking at the Lakers rosters right now.
Uh-huh.
you put an S on there.
So I'm looking at it right now. So I see. All right. So I'm looking at the guard position. So I guess my question is, do you think Lonnie, Max Christie, out of these players that I'm going to list for you, Harrison, Max Christie, Lonnie,
Ooh.
and Scottie Pippen Jr., do you think those players are better than Hood? Any one of those guys are better than Hood?
I say Walker is. Walker is the one who got the bad end of the stick because Walker, they started him at small forward at the beginning of the season. Don't ask me why they did that, but that is what they did. And when they did that, that is what made the run for Reaves. Well, actually, Reaves should have been more a small forward because he has a bigger frame, and Walker should have been as shooting guard. So they we snub Walker because of his personality, and we know that he can take it for some reason. And I don't know why we did that to him. But we also had him under contract for 2 years. So that's probably why we did that to him. Dig what I'm saying?
No, I get what you're saying. I think it's just more so of probably a fit. And because I think in the beginning of the season too, when y'all signed him, I don't think y'all had the current roster you have now. Y'all had now basically at the time period. So, which I think y'all are better fit to put him at guard. But to be very honest with you, I don't see. I mean, you can argue Lonnie Walker, but as far as like talent level right now with Hood and how good he was in college, I don't see any of them. I don't think Pippen better. I think Schroeder is better. I think
Pippen
Russell's
was
a little
actually in
better.
the G League. Pippen was
I know.
actually in the G League. He wasn't even at the regular game. So
I know. So,
Right.
but I'm just going down who they are listed on their roster right
okay.
now. Yeah. So so
And Christie
I don't
is a
think Harris.
confidence error. So Christie
Yeah.
actually
No.
needed to be in the G League with Pippen.
Yeah.
If anybody
And I
needed
agree.
to
Wait,
be
did
in the
Christie
pros,
even
should
play
have
this
been
year?
Cole. Huh?
He really
Did
didn't.
Christie
He
play this
barely.
year?
He played, but he played bum minutes, and he really did
And
play
and,
bum minutes
and what's up
because
with Austin Reaves? Are the Lakers going to let
We
Austin
The
Reaves
waiting.
goal
walk?
is
no, he's
the
not gonna
Lakers.
walk. They
The
plan to
goal is
resign him.
the goal is that The Lakers
But
are
then you
going to
don't
match any
draft.
deal.
Then you don't draft Jalen Hood. Then do you?
Yes, you do. You
No,
need a
Yes,
yes, you
yes, you
do.
do.
you need
Yes,
a
you do.
You do.
Because
future.
listen, because Austin
LeBron hit
Reeves is going to
38.
play the small forward position. That's what Austin Reeves is going to play.
Then
He's
he
going to
gonna
play
get
the small
toasted.
forward position.
He gonna get
You want to play
toasted.
the
No,
who
no,
gonna get
no,
toasted?
no, 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 no. Wait, no, no.
Who gonna
Now
get
you're
toasted?
misspeaking. No.
Who gonna get
Wait.
Reeves?
Hold
No,
on, big brother.
when does Reeves
Hold
get
on, big brother.
toasted? When does
No.
Reeves get toasted?
Wait. Hold on, big brother. Hold on,
Right.
big
How is
brother. You're
Austin Reeves? I'm
misspeaking.
moving on.
Wait. Hold on, big brother. You're misspeaking. Reeves is going to play the shooting guard position. Hood is going to be switching between the point guard and the small forward position, just like the guy from Pepperdine is going to be playing the small forward position.
Oh,
No, please don't misspeak on that. Saying that Reeves is going to play the small forward position. Please don't do that. Please don't do that.
I mean,
Please,
then what
please,
position he's
please
gonna
don't do
play?
that.
Because AD gonna play center. Brian gonna play power forward. Who gonna play? Who gonna play small forward? And then they can
But
bring
AD don't even
in
Small.
like
another
playing the
center.
five
They
though.
could bring in
And what
another
they gonna do
center
with Rui?
to slide AD down to the power
Right.
forward position during the game, depending on
but
matchup.
do
That's going to
you?
be between Cole, the guy from Pepperdine, and Vandal. Cole, the guy from Pepperdine, and Vandal.
What about Rui Hachimura? You still got Rui. You got Hachimura. You got to
He's the
worry about signing.
backup power forward.
But
Yeah.
Rudy is the backup power forward. Once
But you
again,
know Rui could play the four though, and he's proven to play the floor. He
Well,
played the
is the
four.
that's the
so
power
basic.
forward. What is you talking about?
I
That's
mean,
the
but
backup
the
power forward, which is
All right,
behind
so
LeBron
but
James.
why is a four? You don't
all right.
understand. He's a four. He can play
No,
defense on some of the best. He
no,
played
He's
because no,
behind
hold
defense
on,
on the
LeBron
best
let me
center in
James.
the game. What are you
no.
talking about?
Let me hold on. Let me basically let me break that down. Let me break that down. So basically, excluding the point guard, the starting lineup is going to look like AD, Vanderbilt, LeBron,
Hold on,
and
we got
Austin
breaking news.
Reeves.
Hold on, breaking news. Breaking
breaking
news. George Niang has agreed to a 3-year, $26 million contract with the Cleveland Cavaliers. I think Niang played for the 76ers for another Eastern Conference contender. So
congratulations to him.
Niang is
Say
So that's funny, but
say
but
that
yeah,
one
Niang.
but
again, cause you was getting cut off. Please
I
say that
George
said
one again.
Niang signed
I
a
said I
3-year contract to the. You gotta ears. Uh, Niang signed a 3-year contract to the Cavaliers. So
Okay.
Look at his hair.
but basically what I was saying was
hmm
that the Lakers are going to have, excluding the point guard position, is going to be Reeves at the
hmm
2, LeBron at the 3, then Vanderbilt, then AD. And what happens is Vanderbilt is probably the first to get subbed out, and then Rui Hachimura comes in. Because basically what happens is it doesn't matter that Vanderbilt starts, it's the fact that Rui Hachimura usually finishes the game, even though he's
Yes.
probably a better player. It's just that
Yes.
Vanderbilt offers more defensively. So in the beginning of the game, depending on matchups, Vanderbilt is going to start. Rui's going to come off the
Yes.
bench, but Rui will likely sometimes get more minutes due to he is a better offensive player and actually can maybe provide a little bit more rebounding. But Vanderbilt is just a toolsman when it comes to defense, and he adds that value on defense, including
Yes,
he's like a
sir.
3-and-D wing player, so you put him there in the power forward position, but he can guard the 2 to 4. So you
Oh, they
slide him there to
starting
be
him?
able to do that. Yeah, you start Vanderbilt because
No, I'm not
he's
talking
the
about.
he.
I'm not
Oh,
talking
go
about
ahead.
that. I'm talking about something else.
Oh, I got you. But you slide Vanderbilt there from the 2 to the 4 to slide to guard those players there. And then you can cross match up anybody else. So basically, that's what the Lakers do. And then they relieve Vanderbilt with Rui Hachimura. That's how they do it.
And that is the better formula that should happen.
that's the
Yes, I agree with you on that.
How
So and then
that
you can bring Hood, and then you can just then during this off season, you can have Beasley, Hood, and all the rest of those guards duke it out on who's going to get who's going to get minutes.
No, Beasley is not going to be there because of the controversy of prior years between him and Pippen Jr. That's why he really didn't get any minutes.
I mean, who
I don't
cares
agree
about
with
that? Nobody gives a
I
damn
don't
about
agree
that,
with
bro.
that.
They do care
Okay.
about that. That's why he didn't
I
get
don't
no
agree with that.
minutes,
Hold
sir.
on, hold on, hold on, hold
I
on.
Let
don't
me
agree
share
with
this
that.
news real quick. Y'all get back at it. 6:28 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. The Minnesota Timberwolves have agreed to a deal with former Los Angeles Lakers forward Troy Brown Jr.,
I
his
said that
agent
already.
Calvin Andrews. Oh, you already reported
I
that?
said for yes.
Did you report the Jeremy Grant?
Yeah,
Yes.
Yes.
somebody did. Yeah.
Okay.
We going.
Hold
Oh,
on. Breaking
wait a
news,
minute.
breaking news,
Kyrie
breaking
just
news.
signed.
Kyrie Irving
Congratulations.
just agreed.
Hey, he got his money.
Kyrie Irving
Hey,
just
that's
agreed to a
what's up.
3-year deal, $126 million
He got his
contract
money.
to the Dallas Mavericks.
And
Kyrie
Didn't
Let's
I
Irving
say
on a
that?
go.
3-year deal. Kyrie
Dex.
Irving,
Dex, you owe me an apology, Dex. Dex, you owe me an apology.
let me
Dex, you
repeat it
owe me an
again.
apology.
Repeat
Did
it
I
one
say he
more
was
time.
leaving?
Hold on. Repeat it one more time.
Didn't I?
Kyrie Irving,
Okay.
a 3-year deal, $126 million to the Dallas
That might
Mavericks.
be the
Now y'all go
best
ahead.
and,
news of the
Okay.
free
and you
agency
forgot
right
Okay.
to
there.
Let
report.
Dex,
let
I
me
need
let
my
me address.
apology.
Hold
Let's
on.
stop.
Hold on. Let me address Gemini. Gemini. Did I say
Oh,
he
they
was
never
leaving?
wanted.
No. Listen. I never said he was leaving. I'm not prideful like that. I'm not prideful.
I never get
And I
mine
never
That
back.
was
said he was
the Lakers.
leaving. Hold on. I never said he was leaving. What I said was I hope the Lakers can find out some kind of way to get him. But I also stressed, not this stream. I mean, in this stream, the stream before, in the stream before that, I stressed that Kyrie is using these meetings as a ploy to up the ante of his leverage in his negotiation with the Dallas Mavericks. Did I say that? Yes or no? Because I said he's not going to Phoenix because Phoenix can only pay him a veteran minimum. So that's not going to
Facts.
happen. That'll he'll be a laughing stock. That's not going to happen. And I said the Lakers have a mid-level exception, right, with the first apron at 12.4 and the second biannual exception at 4.6. So that's roughly like 17 million plus. He's not going to take that.
Right.
So
And
Also,
I
and,
never.
and Dex
But if you
and
want me to
Dex
apologize, I will apologize. But I never said he
and
was leaving.
Dex
I
and,
only said
and
he was
Dex
using other
and,
teams as a ploy.
and Dex. I also pointed out the dollar amount. The Can y'all please repeat the dollar amount? Can y'all?
126.
Thank you.
126 million.
I, I also pointed out the dollar amount,
Oh,
and
wait,
y'all
wait.
yelled at me. Y'all called me everything but
No,
the
don't
top
say yo.
dog for
Don't
that
say y'all. See, that's
for the
what that's
dollar
that's where
amount.
you get it wrong at. You get
Uh,
it wrong when you say y'all because that's a
But
too much of a blanket statement.
also
Okay.
Dex, I have another interesting point, another interesting dynamic about the Kyrie Irving signing.
Okay.
Uh Kyrie Irving's agent, Shatella Riley Irving, will become the
Mm-hmm.
first black woman to negotiate and
His mama.
compete in an NBA contract.
Mm-hmm.
I would
Yep.
like to report his
So
third
shout
year
outs to y'all. Get that money, Mr. Irving. Get that money.
Good take. Good
Beat
take.
LeBron.
So
Beat LeBron for the
so
next
so
3 years.
break that down. Somebody his contract. Could you, somebody break that down?
his third year is a player option. That's
Hmm.
all.
Third year is the player option.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah. So okay, if you want me to apologize to you, Gemini,
No,
I
it's
will.
cool.
But
No, no.
I was
I
always on my stance that
Breaking
Hey,
news,
Kyrie is.
breaking news,
another deal. I
breaking
got another
news,
deal. I got another
breaking
deal.
news.
Oh
yeah.
Unstoppable,
shit! Come
baby.
You
on,
can
purple.
announce it. You can announce it. Unstoppable. Go ahead.
This is Murga, but I
That's
go first.
Murgot. That's
Oh, I'm
Murgot.
Yeah,
sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Murgard
it's all
speaking.
good.
Murgard speaking. I'm nervous.
Oh shoot. Well,
It's good news for you.
Chris Middleton agreed to a 3-year deal, 102 million to stay with the Milwaukee
Let's
Bucks.
Oh,
Repeat
Now
it one
that
more
is
time.
oh,
breaking
he's
Repeat it
news.
one
staying.
more
That
time.
is
Repeat it one more
every
breaking
time,
block.
news.
everybody. Hold on, repeat it one more time. Chris Middleton, three-time All-Star, has agreed to a new 3-year deal for 102 million to stay with the Milwaukee Bucks. Y'all may continue.
Wait.
Wow.
Give that dollar amount again. How many millions?
102.
102 million.
Okay,
102
one.
million.
Okay.
Wow. Wow. That's bananas.
Damn. Wow. So we got back to back. I mean, we got. Oh my God, this is crazy.
It's funny.
Kyle
It's funny
Kuzma.
because
To the
it's
Magic.
funny.
Go ahead,
I'm
Merc.
saying Kyle Kuzma got $100 million. I would never
Yes.
thought he would get that much
Whoa!
money.
Breaking news! Breaking news! Hold on! Breaking news! This is actually a good one for Toronto. Jakob Poeltl has agreed to a 4-year deal because he was with
Man,
originally with the Spurs, but he agreed to a 4-year deal for $80 million to go play for the Toronto Raptors. That's actually a decent. That's actually
Wow,
a decent
$80
deal
million.
for them.
That's a
Hell yeah, it is.
That's a
Hell
decent
yeah.
contract.
Yeah, that's a Jakob Poeltl ain't no slouch, man. But of
Now,
course,
if they can get Siakam to stay, oh my God, that
I got
good.
another one. I got another one.
Oh my God, Murgot is cooking.
Restricted free agent Cam Johnson has agreed to a 4-year, $108 million to stay with the Brooklyn Nets.
Congratulations. I'm happy. He just
Cam got that much money?
Yes,
Yeah.
sir.
Oh my
Cam
God.
Johnson.
Y'all
Cam
have to
eating.
understand these teams got to spend this money. They
I
have
know.
to
They got to spend it. You're right, Purple.
spend
You're right.
it. They got to spend.
They got to
I'm
give it to
happy.
somebody. Yeah, they got to give it to somebody.
I just
Use it or
wish
lose it.
Cam can stay healthy and get on that
Hey,
court
Dex.
because I love him as a player.
Hey, Dex, how much or Pam?
He always show potential.
How much did
Yeah.
the free agency how much did the salary cap go up? About 15 million? 15, 20 million?
I'm not sure. Purple might have that information.
It's 135. The cap is 135.
What was it last year?
Ooh, shit.
I think
I don't know.
127. I think
That
127.
sounded about right. I know it was one something.
Off the top of my head, it was 127.
Oh, I'm so happy. CAA is doing their thing. Shout out to them. They people on Twitter is laughing about this Jerry and Grant listen.
That's a lot of money for.
Shout out to Rich Paul. He doing his thing because he got him paid in Detroit, and then he turned back around and got him paid in. Oh, he just doing this
Portland.
thing. Yeah, he doing this thing.
But I think the two surprises. Kyrie doesn't surprise me, but surprised me is Kyle Kuzma and Cam Johnson. Oh my God, that is a surprise.
But honestly, Dex, why? Like, what did you expect Kuzma to get? Honestly speaking,
I expect Kuzma to get it probably about like somewhere around 80 in the 80s, because he's the only one there basically. Rui's gone, Beal's gone, so
No, but they didn't use Roy properly, and that was part of the problem. The whole time Roy was there, they didn't use him properly. Hell, they didn't even use
Thomas gone.
Thomas.
So
Bryant,
I got it. So I got it right here.
properly.
I got it. Can everybody hear me?
yes, sir.
Yeah.
All right. So listen to this. This is the salary cap for this season. I'm just reading word for word. Per ESPN, the NBA is projected for the 2023 to 2024 season. It basically goes up to 136 million, with the luxury tax reaching a staggering 165 million. Where in the past last season they had to work within the confines of 123 million.
Yeah.
So it's 136 now.
Okay.
It was 136 now. Last season it was 123.
I will say this. Phoenix.
Okay, I was 4
Phoenix
million
is
off.
got
you
to
close.
the minimum deals because they at the luxury tax. They over the
Yeah, that's the threshold. That's the threshold. Yeah.
Shout out to them.
And I apologize for being 4 million off. I apologize.
Good man, you good.
You're doing a whole lot of apologizing, Gemini.
I'm just
Hey,
happy for Cam Johnson. Cam
hey,
Johnson
when
got
I'm
paid,
wrong,
man.
I don't.
Sky Lonzo already
mind.
got his contract, Sky. You're the only one got Lonzo on your mind right now.
What I was about to say, dang it. Oh, the Warriors, I think, is at the what's the name too? The in the
That's
luxury
the break.
tax. Yeah, in the luxury tax. So they can only sign mid-level guys. Let me see. The Warriors, we know about.
Like
Well,
I
the
said,
Warriors signed who they wanted to sign, though. They got their guy, Jeremiah Green. That's who they wanted to sign. It's
Jesus
obvious because they
Christ.
ship Poole away.
But they was still in the luxury tax.
Joey said Miles not coming back.
I
breaking
mean,
news. Breaking news. Cam Johnson is agreed to stay with the Brooklyn Nets for
We
four
already
years and
broke that.
108 million.
yeah,
We
they
already
already
talked.
said
We already
that.
Oh,
did
We
this.
what's
just
up,
did
man?
that. We just did that.
And Joey, I don't know if you already
Still
said
popping my
it,
feed.
but Clutch wants Charlotte to restrict him.
To make him a restricted.
No, unrestricted. I don't know how. Like I was telling Dex the other night.
Mm-hmm.
Technically, this is year 6 for him, so I don't understand how they was able to restrict him anyway. But Clutch wants
Because
him.
he signed the offer sheet. If he signs the offer sheet, it takes him from being an unrestricted free agent to a restricted free agent. Now, if he did not sign the offer sheet, he is still a unrestricted free agent. That is the loophole. If he signed that offer sheet, he finagled himself, not the league, not the organization.
Well, I don't think he signed anything. I just know that's
He
what they.
had to. He had to.
His agent wants Charlotte to unrestrict him.
He had to sign it. That's the only way he became a restricted free agent. That's the only way. Him or his representation had to sign that offer sheet. In fact, they talked about it yesterday.
I know, but today is a different tune. They want him to be unrestricted, so
Yeah,
which
but him or his representation had to sign that offer sheet. If that offer sheet was not signed, he would have been unrestricted, and then he can go wherever he wants to. That's the same thing we were saying about Kyrie. That's the same thing I was saying about the whole Kyrie show. When the media was promoting, trade for Kyrie, trade for Kyrie, trade for Kyrie. Why would you trade for Kyrie when he can walk into any organization that he wants to? It would be asinine to trade for him when he can walk for free.
man,
So why be a part of the show?
ESPN is
No. Every media outlet was saying trade, trade, trade. Not just ESPN. I'm not gonna put it on one when everybody was saying trade. Everybody and your mama
no, I'm
was
not
saying
talking
trade.
about that. I wasn't talking
Oh,
about
okay.
that. I'm talking about all the people they letting go. God damn. And I'm tired of seeing this news at this point.
Malika should be on the pink slip.
Shit, she probably is. They
No,
just
she's
I,
not
I
because
doubt it. Nah. That's their golden girl. She's not going nowhere.
she's doing exactly what they want. What
Yeah.
they want.
She's a basher. She's doing what Stephen A. Smith used to do, but in a
She's the
female form.
female version of Stephen A. Smith. Thank you, Dex.
Exactly. Yes, sir.
Oh
mm,
man, I
And they
think it
loving it.
looks like Miles rescinded that qualifying offer for the Hornets, so he's an unrestricted free agent. Miles
God.
Bridges is officially an unrestricted free agent. So
So
that's
they got
the
what they wanted. I
Yeah.
wonder
Well, I was. Hold on. I got to toot my horn. I was right on that because I said Miles probably most likely not coming back to the Hornets. I just read off the roster, and he was nowhere near, not even on the 5th depth chart of the
I
Charlotte
mean
Hornet roster.
he wouldn't have been no way because he didn't have a contract. So
Well, hey,
yeah.
that just
Kelly
proves
Oubre don't have a contract.
to me that proves
He had
that
a
they gonna
contract
move
last year,
forward.
though.
They
So
gonna
he
move
gonna show
forward
up
with
on that
Brandon
now.
Miller. They gonna move
Huh?
forward with
Oh
BL,
yeah, he's starting. He's projected
and
to
they
start
go
at shooting
and
guard.
they go and they go
No, at the 3.
and they
No,
go
they got him. Listen, Purple Baby, listen to me. They got him projected on Charlotte Hornets depth chart as a team as the shooting guard. It's Melo, Brandon Miller, Gordon Hayward, PJ Washington,
He's
and
not
Mark
starting
Williams as the starter.
He's not
Sky,
starting
That's
take
the
your
projection.
bio, Sky.
purple
Take
purple
your
baby,
bio, Sky.
Purple baby. I
What?
have to say this.
I always say that.
That I have to say this. That it wouldn't be facetious or asinine to see Brandon Miller starting at the 2 guard. I wouldn't.
That's a bad mistake. You shouldn't start him there. I'm telling y'all that right now.
Why
That's their projected starting lineup though, Purple. Unless something changed.
He could play both positions. He used to play point guard in high school.
And
He used
I
to play
understand all that, but
point guard in high school.
he's 6'9".
Yeah,
That's a bad idea to start him at the 2 guard.
It's not. It's not, because you have to realize that for one. Hold on, let me break it down. One, the primary ball handler is LaMelo Ball on the basketball court when he's there. Two, Brandon Miller can handle the basketball. So plus you can interchange him with the 2 and the 3 with Gordon Hayward, because they're more than likely going to keep Gordon. But I can see them moving off for Terry. Hopefully they do. But the thing is that Brandon Miller can play the 2. He played point guard in high school. It's just that we saw him in college, and we think that basically, he's just going to play the 3 and the 4 when he's not. He just played that role because that was the system they played in Alabama. He can do much more than that. It's just the system they played in Alabama.
I want to clarify something. He hit a growth spurt. So when he was in high school, he was 6'5". He grew to 6'9". I'm telling y'all, it's a bad idea.
It's not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea. You see Paul George play the 2. Why can't Brandon Miller play the 2?
Well, Paul George is up in age now, and he needs to be playing the 3. And if he wasn't on the team with another 3, he'll be playing the 3.
It doesn't matter. It's just that those positions are. T-Mac played the 2. He was 6'8", 6'9".
Okay.
It's okay.
As long as
okay.
We'll see. Murdoch, we'll see how. Yeah.
I didn't say he can't.
But Joey,
I just said it was a bad idea for him to.
Right.
We'll
just opinion, perspective. No problem. But listen, Joey. Hold on, let me address Joey real quick. Terry Rozier has been reduced and demoted to the 2nd tier of the depth chart. Yes, he's still on the team, but he has been demoted.
I bet you he ain't been demoted.
Okay, we'll see.
I bet you that.
Well, like I said, that's just a projection, Purple. So things can change.
Yeah.
That's a project. They got the projecting starters for every team. But like I say, things could change.
Yeah, I'm not looking at nobody's depth chart right now because on account of it being free agency and people got to resign like that, you got to wait.
Yeah, as far as like the projected depth chart for the Charlotte Hornets, just to put it out there, they have LaMelo Ball playing the point guard. They got Brandon Miller playing the shooting guard, Gordon Hayward, PJ Washington, and then Mark Williams.
Yep. Same depth chart I have.
But then my
shout out to Chuck.
What's the name has said about drafting all those 2 guards. So what position they got to play? Point guard?
I will put Terry back at point.
He's not a good point guard though. Oh shit.
Purple. Be careful over there. I know Brandon Miller might have shocked you being a starter. Grab hold to yourself.
Why you happy, CWE, that he stayed with the Mavs? Is it? I mean, I'm gonna let that go.
He just don't want him to be a Laker. That's all. He can go anywhere except the Lakers.
About Kyrie. Honestly, I already said that was going to happen. Kyrie literally was going to jump up there. He was going to complain. Then he was going to go back to Dallas, take the bag. Then he was going to complain that he don't have the pieces that he need in Dallas. And then then he's going to demand a trade. And
conspiracy.
No, this is what Kyrie does. He does.
Conspiracy. The man who don't believe in conspiracy.
No, he has done this after Cleveland.
I got another deal.
It ain't no damn conspiracy. He did this at Boston. He does this.
Gemini with his conspiracy theories.
Come on, man. This is reality.
Hey, I'm not mad at you with your conspiracy.
Go
Oh,
ahead, Purple. You got the
you
flow.
want
Ain't no
All right,
Trey
conspiracy.
breaking
Jones.
news.
Go ahead, Purple
Okay.
Baby.
Okay, Trey Jones has signed a 2-year deal worth $20 million, and he's going to San Antonio.
Okay,
Oh,
that's a good one to
I
work
think
in
that's
a
Tyus
good
Jones'
system.
brother. I think
yeah,
that's
that
Ty.
is his brother.
Okay.
Yeah, that's his brother. That's his older brother. Yeah.
He's going to play with his brother.
Can't get mad at nobody going to work in a decent
Man, where?
system.
Hey, yo, where's Shams at? Shams getting
No,
killed over there
I
right
want
now.
Gemini to finish up his
Hey,
conspiracy because I rudely interrupted him, and I'm
hey,
sorry. So go ahead, Gemini. Please proceed.
he getting him a smoothie. That's what he's doing.
Goodness.
Gemini, please proceed with the Kyrie antics.
I need Shams to come through. But go ahead, Dex, go ahead and work on Gemini.
Yeah, I'm trying to get him to come back with that conspiracy.
Ain't no conspiracy. What happened in
Okay.
Boston? Demanded a trade, right?
No, we're not talking in the past. We're talking about right now. You say you're predicting that
in
Kyrie's going to do
Boston.
what in Dallas?
In
See,
Boston,
Gemini, there
demanded a
you go.
trade.
See, Gemini,
In
there you go.
Boston, in Boston,
We're not
demanded
worried
a
about
trade. Yes or
Boston.
no?
We're
We're not
talking
worried
about
about
now.
Cleveland. We're talking about right now with the Dallas Mavericks. Would he sign back to the Dallas Mavericks? Why did he sign back to the Dallas Mavericks, according to you?
Money.
Right. Or maybe he wants to, or maybe this is just to add on to your conspiracy theory, even though I don't think it's just a conspiracy theory. He said
No, I said money.
he posted on his IG that his freedom means more to him. He's gonna have way more freedom in Dallas than he will in LA. And that's the problem of it. And also,
Okay.
it's LeBron James.
We're gonna stand on
I
that statement.
don't
We're
want
gonna
to
stand on
change
that
it with you
statement right
already.
there. Okay.
I know
We're
you
gonna
already
stand
said
on
this
that
about
statement right
myself.
there, and I'm gonna end the conversation right there.
I'm
We're
leaning.
gonna
Well,
we're
after
gonna end on
Marquez
that
has said what he
conversation.
said,
We're gonna end on that statement right there. And I'm gonna make all
Okay.
y'all stand on that statement, and we're
Maybe
gonna end the
Kyrie Irving
conversation
just
right
want to
there.
have more
but
freedom
but
with Dallas. And
We're
if so,
gonna
what's the problem with that?
end and stand
Gemini.
on that statement right there. We're gonna end and
Okay,
stand
we
on
got you.
that statement
Now
right there.
Gemini. Once Marquez said what he said, I might be more credulous to what you was talking about. Because I'm not believing Kyrie talking about some freedom type shit. I mean, come
Yes,
on,
he
man.
did. Kyrie Irving
No,
said it
I'm
on
not
his
saying he didn't say
IG
it.
page, and
No,
I
I'm not
quote,
saying he didn't
his
say it.
freedom matters more.
You're not
And
listening to
knowing
me,
how
Marquez.
Kyrie moves, he said before the free agent even started, he's
Bruh.
focused on time and his family, and he's gonna make the right decision for himself. He's not worrying about it. And the fact that people think there's no interest in Kyrie Irving too, you're foolish crap. He had 6 teams trying to get his services.
Yeah, we know it's interesting,
Hey,
but I don't believe that
Bruh.
I don't believe that
It,
stuff what he's talking about.
it's
I believe he wants some
funny.
bread.
But see, here's the funny part.
Wait a minute.
And
What?
Texas, and let's be honest,
here's the bottom line.
Texas have no state taxes. Texas has
Yep,
no
that's
state
true.
taxes.
Yep,
Here's the
Come on,
overall
man, use
that's
your
bottom
true.
head.
line. No,
Texas has no state taxes.
Hold on, big brother.
Come on,
This
bro.
is the overall bottom line. Y'all are the same ones who said
Here we go, y'all.
openly.
See, here we go with the
the-
y'all.
You gotta stop saying y'all, because I didn't say nothing.
Y'all, you all honestly say believe the words that
Same
come out
thing,
the
y'all,
player
you all.
mouth. One Dex, you say I'm pointing out Dex right now. You say believe what comes out the player mouth. Do not believe the organization. Then, in turn, you are honestly up here out your mouth saying, you do not believe what Kyrie is saying right now. And this is spewing out the crevices of his mouth at the
Like that.
same time. But
But he don't record
now,
you to the altar, Dax.
Yeah.
so at the same time, I said, and I once again call no
Oh, he got a
panic
girlfriend or a
to
sister?
the same time.
Hold on.
I
Hold on.
literally
Bro, baby, is
said
there
it
breaking
will
news?
be.
I was.
Oh.
I think Kyle Kuzma got a sister.
Why y'all done let Gemini breathe
No,
on you?
because Bro Baby was like,
Nah,
like it was breaking news almost. But continue. That's on me. My fault. I said breaking news.
I said
But
it was going to be a bad situation in the beginning. Y'all called me everything but the child of God. I had no problem
color
taking
God.
those shots. I had no problem taking those shots. At the same time, this is the bag,
You got to get to your point.
and he's going to
Why?
complain
Land your
with
plane,
the
sir.
roster at the end of the day.
Hey, listen.
Yeah, but you
And that's
said that
me.
Kyrie is going
That's
to
me
try to
landing
weasel
the
his way out of
plane.
this.
Yes, because
But
he's
listen,
going to
you
ask for a trade. Watch he ask for a
Hey,
trade.
but or you
It is
lure
no or.
but
He's going to ask for a
or
trade. It is
okay,
no
you
okay,
or.
legit
okay, Gemini.
He's gonna ask for a trade the
But
same way
Gemini,
he
you
did with
accuse me.
Boston, the same way he did with the Nets. But you're also
am I
saying,
tripping?
look over the past, and this is the same guy, Dix.
Okay,
Answer
Sir, we're
but
not
quickly.
listen.
saying
I'm
Kyrie
Hold
calling
Irving's
on.
a
both
We
of
tank.
know.
y'all to the altar.
Hold on, Marquez. Okay, listen. I'm the one who initiated. Listen to this right here. I'm the one who initiated the thought on YouTube. I'm talking about all of YouTube landscape, Infinity Digital Real Estate, that
Yes.
Kyrie was mercurial. I've said that. I brought that term and attached it to Kyrie, and that means
Preach.
fickle. 1 minute he's this, 1 minute he's that. We all know that. Listen, he is the most mercurial entity in the NBA since Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
He's not lying.
You hear me?
He's not lying.
I'm the one to introduce that term. So
Mercurial.
I'm already ahead of you, and I did this, what? When he was with Brooklyn. You feel me?
What the hell going on
I'm
with
talking about
Shams, man?
first term Brooklyn. So I'm not being a verbal hypocrite. But
Huh?
what I'm saying is when Kyrie said, according to Marquez, because I didn't read the article, I'm only going by what Marquez is saying.
I
He's
said it.
talking about freedom. He's talking about freedom.
Yes. The article I
And I'm
read
saying
and his
that
IG post is talking about his freedom. But continue,
how
Dex.
Let
much
Dex
freedom do
finish.
you get
Don't
when
cut
you're
him
with
off.
Brooklyn?
Let Dex finish. Don't cut him off. Please don't cut him off. Let him finish.
Yeah, how much freedom do you need when you with Brooklyn and your boy Kevin Durant? You had the reins of the team. How much freedom do you need?
Maybe
Now, is he talking
hey,
on court or off court? That's what I'm challenging when he talk about freedom. He was with Boston, right? How
Hmm.
much freedom
correct.
do we need? I'm just asking.
Man,
They gave him the keys. Now with Cleveland, I understand that. So I would not argue or be incredulous to what Kyrie have stated if he was referring to the Cleveland Cavaliers once LeBron got there, not pre-LeBron, because pre-LeBron he had the keys. He just was a lottery team. So
Hey,
now he's saying this with the Dallas Mavericks with Luka Doncic on his side. He wants all the freedom. Well, what the hell Luka gonna do while you looking for freedom, my man?
Thank you. So who team is
hey,
it
I'm gonna
in
say, all
Dallas?
right, all right, all right. Freedom is everything, and I understand you guys don't want to look into the whole aspect of like the rosters of
Huh?
NBA players. You have to take these players and sometimes what they say seriously. This is the same two players. This is the same Kyrie Irving and Kevin Durant say they would never wear a New Jersey because New York is not relevant. Then turn around and wear a Brooklyn jersey. You see the hypocrisy
just
in
came
that.
out the net.
Hold on,
Basil,
purple
put
baby.
it in the chat again,
Purple
Basil.
baby.
Put it in the
You
chat
have
again,
to take.
Basil.
You have to take what you can. And Kyrie Irving is still one of the best point guards in the game right now, and that's going to help Luca play off ball. What are we talking about here?
Wait a minute, you said it's gonna help Luca play off ball.
Yeah, explain that, Marquez, please.
But I'm the
Luca,
one that's delusional. Lord have
listen, listen,
mercy.
listen, listen. I say Luca is going to play off ball because come on, we've seen Kyrie Irving
So
be the
you
number one ball
okay, okay,
handler,
okay, hold on,
and we've seen
Marquez.
Kyrie Irving
Stay right
play
there.
off
Stay
ball.
right there. Hold on, Marquez. Marquez, stay right there. So how many times have you seen Luca play off ball compared to Kyrie playing off ball?
I've seen Kyrie Irving play more off ball than Luca, but one
Okay.
of them is going to have to defer to each other for it to work. That's the bottom line. And I think that sometimes Luca's going to defer to Kyrie, and sometimes Kyrie's going to defer to Luca until they decide.
Uh,
Dex, do you remember the statement? This is beyond me. Do you
but
remember
I can't hear you, Jim. Now your mic is drowning out.
Do you
I will.
remember the statement that this is beyond me? Do you remember that
Hmm.
statement?
Yeah, go ahead.
This is where that statement actually fits perfectly. Perfectly. This is beyond me. And y'all call me delusional for spitting facts. You call me delusional. I don't mind being the the not the son of God on this. This is beyond me.
Mm.
Wow.
I'm just trying to understand
Wow.
where is his logic when it comes to searching for freedom. Is it off court or on court? That's the only differential I'm trying to make here. Because if it's on court, I'm calling it cap. Because everywhere he's been, he has freedom,
I'm
except
calling the
that
cap
one.
both ways.
Oh, okay. Oh, wow.
I'm calling the cap both ways.
Okay.
I'm not even
Excuse me.
including the Cavalier years within this equation. That's the funny thing. I'm not even including Cavaliers. I'm only including Boston, the Nets, and Dallas. I'm not even including the Cavaliers at all. So that's non-mute. So what are we talking about here?
Simmons, don't be talking about him like that. He just released a workout video.
Who who just released a workout video, Purple?
Luca.
Okay. So with the roster that Dallas have, what I'm hearing at this point right now, with the freedom of Kyrie Irving, I'm hearing championship Dallas Mavericks. Because
No.
Kyrie Irving have the freedom of the Mavericks. That's what I'm hearing. I'm
I
hearing
mean,
championship Mavericks, right? With the roster that Dallas have.
nah, I think they a good second round exit team. But Kyrie, one
You
thing I give him credit for is he closed, for the little games that they did play together, he closed, a lot with Dallas last year. Lucas started and he closed, which I like him to do. He's good at that.
I remember at one point they couldn't figure who was going to take the last shot.
Thank you.
It was Kyrie. Telling you, Kyrie.
No, it was a battle trying to figure out because both of
Nah,
them
I didn't
said
see
it,
it.
Purple.
I
They
didn't
both
see it like
said it.
I didn't see it like that. That's not what was shown on court. Kyrie was closing when he got there.
The
Kyrie.
coach even said it, and that's Jay Kidd, the Hall of Famer. The coach
Okay.
even said it.
Okay. I think Kyrie should always close the games, not Luca.
Yeah, Gemini's
Well,
right on that one. There was a kind of a tug of war going on
Nah.
with Kyrie and Luca to figure out
It should have
who
never
was
been
going to.
so because it was Luca's team. So I don't
breaking
I
understand.
know, but
news. Breaking news for
but
the
Luca.
Lakers.
Uh
Breaking news for the
oh, come
Lakers.
with it. Oh my God.
Uh, Lakers sign free agent guard Gabe Vincent to a 3-year, $33 million deal to the Los Angeles Lakers.
Congratulations to Gabe. I'm so happy for him.
Okay, so they putting all the guards into development. That's what they plan.
Gabe
Okay.
went from one beach to the next beach. He went from South Beach to Venice Beach.
Oh,
No, wait, no, Lakers Santa Monica Beach.
just to let y'all know, since Draymond got 100 million and Kuzma got 102 million, y'all know PJ about to get 100 and something million, right?
Which don't make no
You
damn
said
sense,
PJ.
but yeah, I guess.
You said PJ Washington.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he has to be get 100 and something.
PJ gonna get his money. PJ gonna
he
get his money, man.
qualifies. He qualifies. He qualifies. So yeah, I mean, if you get 100 mil, you get 100 mil, you get 100 mil, you get 100 mil.
He said, "Yeah, hold on, right quick. Let me ESPN. Well, I don't watch ESPN no more. But who they got? Like they letting go of everybody.
because of Disney, the when Disney absorbed them, Disney themselves was
Wait a minute. What? Oh,
it was the executives that took the bulk of the money and ran, and when they ran, but the money was actually supposed to go back into ESPN, but the old executives of ESPN ran with the money. So then Disney got had to figure out how was they going to un- honor the contracts of ESPN. So in turn, it was Hatchet time,
come on, everybody.
if that makes sense.
Yeah. Oh, these Laker fans is being so toxic. Every move is good for them, but everybody else is questionable. Get out.
No, I'm gonna be honest. The Lakers don't need to do a lot of these moves that they're doing. They don't have to do. They don't have to do the majority of these moves that they're doing. With the roster that they have, they do not need to do the majority of the moves that they're doing. They do not have to do that.
But I didn't even. I wasn't even. Gabe Vincent wasn't even on no Lakers radar because I was tuned in to Laker Nation and they never even mentioned a Gabe Vincent.
So
They,
what do you
they,
think?
these
Oh,
are force move. They are forcing these moves. They do not need to do these moves.
I mean,
so what do
Dennis,
you
what makes you think they're forcing them?
they, they okay. Dennis move.
excuse me?
Dennis, they do not need to bring back. D'Lo, he needed a haircut. I will say that, and I brought that up earlier. Dennis needed a haircut at the most,
You
or
said
they did not need to
Dennis needed
force
a
to
hair.
bring him back.
So Dennis needed a haircut, or
No, Dennis didn't even need to be brought
old
back.
old boy needed a haircut.
D'Lo needed a haircut.
I got you. So I guess my question is what does that have to do with his play on the basketball court?
No, I'm saying for the Vincent situation, the Parker situation, I was trying to pull up who Parker actually
Very
is.
because to be very honest with you, what you're
Uh
looking
huh.
to get out of a point guard, I'll be very honest with you, and compared to the end of the season, compared to D'Lo, Vincent played better than D'Lo. You just want to be transparent about it. He played better than D'Lo in the playoffs.
No, I'm
Yeah,
not
but
I'm
Vincent,
I'm
I
not
think Vincent, they got
saying
Vincent
that.
because of he's a good guard under pressure. You know what I'm saying? By that Miami run, you know what I'm saying? He was a vital part of that Miami
You
run
got
in the
No,
playoffs. And the
I'm
Lakers
not
need some.
I'm
veteran.
not disputing that. I'm hold on. Y'all think I'm disputing that, but I'm saying for what was originally on the mindset, it is forced, but it was not on the original mindset is what I'm getting at. So that's where I say forced.
It just
What does
seems
that
like
mean
the
for
term.
Miami?
It just seems like the terms you're using is out of context because I don't think it's forced for the Lakers. I think it's the right moves. They needed another veteran wing that can take pressure off of Vanderbilt when guarding the best player on the basketball court, including Torian Prince does bring 3-point shooting. He's a 3-and-D player. Y'all need another one of those. Y'all don't have nothing like that on the
I ne-
bench.
I
And
I really
also,
need
hold
to
on.
see Prince.
And also, he is a serviceable player that can rotate in as a 3-and-D player. That's what he is in the league. That's why he's been traveling doing 3-and-D. He played for Minnesota. He was decent, and he played for the Hawks. He was decent. A 3-and-D player. That's what he's going to provide, as well as
Who was the last
Gabe.
team he was on?
He was.
Prince.
I think the last team he was on was the Wolves. I have to look it up, but I know the two known teams
Wolves.
he played for. The two known team he played for was the Wolves and the Hawks. I have to look it up what team he
It's
played
been a
for
while
recently.
since he played for the Hawks. I think he was on the net. Well, he was on the Nets.
The Nets. Okay, I'm just trying to look him up. I I hate misspeaking.
Basil,
So
you're wrong. Luca has played with an All-Star.
He
He played
played
with
for
Chris
he
Back
played for Mi-
Porzingis.
he played
What's
for
his
what you
name,
call it
Gabe?
for
huh?
Minnesota. He played for Minnesota. So this is his stats
The
when he
last team
played
is
during
Minnesota.
the last team is Minnesota. He played. This is his
Okay,
stats.
all right.
He shot 40% from the field. He shot 38% from three,
Minnesota, Minnesota,
84% from the free throw line, and he averaged about close to 10 points a game. Off the bench, that's fine.
Yeah, that is.
Minnesota.
Off the bench, that's fine, man. You can rotate him off the bench. That's perfect. That's perfect right there.
I mean,
As a 3-and-D player, that's fine. Then you have Gabe Vincent, who's a veteran player who's actually pretty good. He actually, like I said, he played better than D'Lo.
Reeves is trending. Let's see
And,
what's going on with him.
and then he also provides defense. That's something that D'Lo is not going to do.
Reeves
Everything
about to
he
get
can do.
signed to a $54 million contract.
So
Yeah, I'm guessing so because he just popped up. Come on, Lakers.
Why he not? Why his name not popping up? Let me try if they moved him already to the Lakers.
yeah, they already moved him to the Lakers. I checked on ESPN right now.
Yeah, he on the Lakers.
Okay.
Gabe Vincent, another player. He shot decent from three. In the playoffs, he shot 38% from three in the playoffs.
What do y'all think Miami's gonna do though?
That actually hurt them. That really did hurt them.
Oh, LeBron being supportive. Let me shut up.
That hurt them. That really put them in a that put Miami in a hurt locker for a sec. That really did puts them in a hurt locker for a sec.
I wonder what they're gonna do.
Because when it comes to guards, I don't think they even have nobody in the G League at this point.
Well, McDaniels is a free agent, but he a wing. So
Okay, Prince. Who is this dude?
do y'all think
Oh, him? I know him. Okay, I know him. I know him. I know him.
do y'all think Dame and Scoot gonna start together?
Hell no, Dame out of there.
Where he gonna go?
I don't know. I'm just messing with you.
No, they have the rookie from last year. I think that's the shooting guard. In fact, I thought his name
You got
started with
Anthony
an S.
Simon still there
Purple.
and Shade and Sharp.
I don't know
Yeah,
how Shaden gonna get minutes. No, I'm gonna be honest.
Heck yeah, man! They better sign Mina Kims to Monday Night Football, please. I love it.
They signing who?
No, and I was looking up something trending for the NFL. Mina Kims, she might get the host on Monday Night Football, which she should. I mean, she's been doing a great job. I love her because she at least talking about my Falcons in a decent light. Everybody be hating on us.
You like the Falcons.
You like it because of the freaking Falcons.
Yeah. Oh, well, I with my pocket.
Who was up by 23?
She gives good to. Hey, listen, man, that was a couple years ago. We ain't trying to go down that route.
Okay,
It's a
I don't
new
see
season, man.
Brook Lopez. What the fuck? Why is he trending?
And actually, to answer your question, I don't feel Gabriel should be on the Lakers anymore.
When whatever, how you say his name?
Wendy Gabriel.
I mean,
ex-Pelican.
You had to throw that in there, Dex, huh?
You caught that, huh?
Yeah.
I know Dex on certain situations. I don't think he should be on the Lakers anymore.
So Winnie Gabriel should be out.
Yes,
The Kentucky
Oh,
standout.
yes.
what's it? Oh, never mind. He on the Knicks. I had
He
to
might
look.
end up in Sacramento with the rest of his squad. Because if he go to Sacramento, that means Kentucky got Darion Fox, Malik Monk, Trey Lyles? Is he?
But
Yeah.
Was it Trey Lyles?
okay,
And they will have
but
Winnie
also
Gabriel.
okay, but here's my reason for that though.
Really.
We're doing him a disservice.
Oh, I got a deal to
We're
announce.
trying to play him at center. We're doing him a disservice.
I got a deal to announce. That's why he was trending. It's just not popping up. It says Milwaukee has re-signed Brook Lopez to a 3-year, $62 million deal.
How many years?
3-year.
3 years.
You
Slow
said
center
62
deal.
million?
Wait a
Slow
minute.
center
Wait a
deal.
minute. I'm finished. I'm reading something. Wait a minute. Are they trading him? Here's what the full tweet says. It says Milwaukee Bucks center Brook Lopez is signing a 3-year, $62 million deal with, my fault. Congratulations, Unstoppable. You got your guy. You got your big. He's going to Chicago.
Oh, for real?
Oh, wow.
What's up?
Oh, wow.
What's up?
Tweet wrong.
What's
And
up?
That's a good one for Chicago.
guess
They
what?
got their second
Chicago is
big.
now in the luxury tax. So all that
Hey,
Chicago
breaking
owners
news.
speak.
Go ahead.
That's good for Chicago. They ain't gonna lie.
So,
But Brook,
This man was one of the defensive players of the year candidate.
so wait, they got 3 good centers. They have their starter, they have their backup, and they have their third one.
but people was talking
Brook
about
Lopez gonna be the starter. Brook Lopez
yeah.
finna start in Chicago.
News. I got breaking news. Joe Ingles has agreed
I
to
said
a
that
2-year
already.
deal. You did? Oh, I got you.
Yeah.
So they have their starter, they have their backup, and
Yep.
Drummond signed. So that's their third string.
Yep.
So they
Drummond,
have their
yeah.
3 centers.
No, Vooch is not gonna play. I remember I told y'all. See, remember I said Vooch is not gonna play center.
How's he
Remember I
not
said
gonna
that Vooch
play?
because listen, Vooch been
He's
complaining
a
that
four.
he's been complaining that his game is not suppressed. So he needs to be more freelance. This is what he complaining to the organization. He needs to be more freelance
So you
in order
saying
for
they
him.
have their front court. So you saying they have their front court. Okay, all right.
Yeah, and Vooch is going to go to the 4, like Purple Baby said, because that's what been his problem all year long, moping up and down the court because he got to play the 5, and that's where he's not thriving there.
What's Murgod? Did you see? Because I don't know how to pronounce this name. Do you see that new deal that I told you? Shams went to go get him a shake. So he back tweeting again. Woj is on his break. But do you see that tweet? Because I don't know how to pronounce this guy's name. But he going
It's Utah Watanabe. He came from the Brooklyn Nets. He's going to the Phoenix Suns.
Oh my God.
I think he's Korean.
Mm.
Not mistaken. He's Korean.
Oh, the small forward?
Mm-hmm. He's decent off the bench.
Hey, Basil want to know, where did Joe Ingles go? Did he resign with
Orlando?
Oh, he went to Orlando. Okay.
Joe Ingles been team hopping. That's
Yeah,
making
he's a no. He's
Rap
not a
God,
small-
hold on one second. Let me get that Rap God real quick. Rap God, how dare you? How dare you, Rap God, mention that Marco has been waived? Who cares about Marco? How many minutes did he get in 3 years with the Chicago Bulls? Are you kidding me, Marco? Stop it, Rap God. You digging way too deep.
He was just keeping us updated on the Bulls.
Marco, a player that don't get nothing, barely gets air coming off the bench. He got so many splinters up his ass, it's unbelievable. You can build a tree house.
Hey, Rap Guy, I appreciate it. He just
Rap God. Rap God going deep for some info.
Well, I mean,
Rap God, we honestly
he
stop at
can
the
make it
eighth
on
man.
Phoenix.
Anything
Well,
after eighth man is irrelevant. If you were eight,
well,
if you 9 to 17, that's irrelevant where you go. After
but
eight,
no, Dex. Wait. He can make it on Phoenix because Phoenix need to fill spots. So no,
oh, that's
he
probably
may
where
be
he
on
might
to something.
go.
So
I mean,
he may be on to something.
listen, Gemini, you never own to anything with Marco. Okay, trust me, I know what I'm talking about. The G League don't even want him.
Man, see, dude.
So what teams y'all think being too quiet right now?
What team?
Minnesota.
What purple? What team?
Team
What?
being like real quiet, like they ain't signed nobody or whatever.
Uh, I would have to agree that it's the Timberwolves, but they also have 443 mil into the front court.
Yeah.
That's devastating.
Mm-hmm.
So I mean that
That's
with
devastating.
to have that dollar amount into your front court, that's a lot.
Yep.
Now I will agree with unregulated logic. The Bucks were quiet, but now the Bucks have come to the forefront with the signing of Middleton and the trading of Brook Lopez.
Okay. They said some notable people still left is Grant Williams. I don't know why PJ Washington is on this list.
Uh,
Matisse Thybulle, Christian Woods, and Plumlee.
Christian Woods.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's another one. Where I
No.
wonder where he's going to land.
Rap God, I disagree. Charlotte isn't quiet because they was just in a big
What are they
debacle
doing?
when it came to who's unrestricted, who's restricted. So they wasn't quiet necessarily. They was
Look at
trying
this.
to see if their paperwork is straight or not straight.
Another I don't know the terms of the deal, but Shake Milton is going to the Minnesota.
Oh, now they finally made some noise. We just spoke about Minnesota. We spoke them to existence.
But Dex, the other day when you was talking about what's the thing, the governor for the players, the little whatever the representation.
Players Association.
Yeah, the representation. Jaylen Brown is still on. Like they showed the picture, so it's Jaylen Brown, CJ McCollum, Garrett Temple.
Yep.
I think Grant Williams. Because they was talking about.
Oh, he's part of it.
Yeah,
part of the
it was
board?
quite a few of them. Yeah, but I forgot to like the
Okay.
post because they was talking about the new CBA, and then they was like they know what they was doing. They was like the players ain't gonna stick to this. They give it 4 years.
Right, because
McCollum, go ahead.
because this is how the NBA has to be a part of all these deals, and if the NBA don't help with these deals right now, it is only dual players. No more trios at all. So none of these deals are going to help the players. And when it comes to these splitting the money of the TV deals,
Forget all that.
it's not
Forget all
going to
that.
help the
Forget all that,
players.
Gemini. Forget all that.
Oh my
How do you
God.
feel? But listen. We're gonna get to something more juicy because that was kind of boring. Listen, how
No,
do
but
you
I'm
feel
reading the new
between the dual?
CBA, big brother. I'm reading it,
Okay,
and I'm
we can get to that a little
reading the
later. But
deal.
we want to know how do you feel between the duels and the trios? That's what we want. We want that kind of information. How do you feel about that? And how could it be better without the NBA meddling into stuff?
Me
We want your
personally,
opinion. We don't care about their opinion.
Oh,
it's not an opinion. I'm reading the actual deal. And it stiff the
We
players when it comes to the split decks. Hold on, big brother. I'm reading the actual new CBA. When it comes to the split of the TV money, that's where it stiff the players, and the players are not going to agree to it. And that's the part that where the players are disagreeing with the NBA.
the
So no,
CBA has yet to be ratified anyway. So
and
it's not
that's the part.
nothing is concrete.
But
They
that's
keep
the
kicking the
part where
can down the road.
the players are disagreeing with the NBA.
But now I'm asking you, Gemini, How do you feel about the NBA trying to make duels than trios? You prefer the trio or you prefer the duel? That's what I'm trying to ask
Me personally, I don't I don't look at it I don't look at it as dual trios, me personally, because the more, just like the NFL, the more a player asks for, a player then cannot complain he don't have help on his team. So I cannot ask for, prime example, 200 73 million. I cannot ask for that as a player and then can go to the owner and say, I don't have a good wingman, or I need to have two more players on my team. And so, but if I go to the owner and say, oh, I'll take 185 because I need some help, that's more feasible and more logical. But if I ask for the whole pie, I'm dead wrong.
Right
Uh,
now, that help that you asked for, because you saying that a player should be more altruistic and take and
that's
being
that's
a
More
bad.
competitor
logical.
and being a
So
competitor. So
okay.
you're basically saying that if you take all the money, then don't cry about who what's left, about the remnants of what's
Yes.
left over for talent.
Yes.
Now,
Regardless,
now what I want to ask, 1 second, purple. What I
okay.
want to ask you, Gemini, is
Hmm.
if that's the case, that's cool. Because I'm with that. You already know I'm with that. What about the player saying, I take a haircut, but at the same time, you got to give me an all star? So now, are you taking the duels back to the trios, or the player is just being competitive, trying to make his team the best team in the NBA?
It it really don't take it don't take a a full all star team to bring a championship, and we all know that. I mean, hell, Denver just did it with only two. So we know what can be made. We do know this. We watch basketball. With with lack of emotion, we know what can be made. But it is
But see,
also,
but you dancing a little
huh?
bit. You dancing a little bit. You dancing. Only thing
Okay.
I'm asking, if a player takes a haircut according to what you and I like, if a player takes a
Hmm.
haircut showing his competitive
Hmm.
nature, that haircut that is left over, and if he requests another All Star and they can afford another All Star, is that player wrong? Is he trying to overstack the deck?
Not if you took a haircut.
Okay, got you.
Not if you took a haircut.
Okay, I got you. I got your answer. Okay, purple. Do your thing.
That was my way of thinking too. But when you realize that the NBA in general, just like the NCAA makes billions off of these guys compared to these guys
Yes.
making millions, I'm taking the money all day long. I will figure it out, but I'm taking the money. Like, and then you got to look at if an injury comes in or
But just
whatever.
don't cry though. Don't cry what you left with.
I mean, that's true, but billionaires, as somebody told me once, the reason why they stay that way for the majority of their lifetime is because they are cheap. So I'm taking the money. Like, leave it on there and keep giving me. Like, tell me this. Would y'all say prior to Gordon's injury that he suffered with Boston that he
Put your window up, Dex.
Oh, my bad.
Okay, now run that back, purple.
I said prior to Gordon Hayward's injury, would y'all say with Boston that he was worth 120 million?
I say worth 120 mil. Yes.
And we clearly see after said injury that he wasn't worth it. So imagine if Gordon would have said, sure he wasn't a winning team, but if he did go to a winning one and he said, well, I'm gonna take less so I can win, but he gets injured and then he starts looking for that money. Like people, and I want a definition on injury prone because it's like everywhere I turn, like people are saying, "Oh, well, they're injury prone, and I don't want to give them this much money." What is y'all definition on injury prone? I really want to know.
Inju- eh, my definition on injury prone is when you supposedly come back from that injury, and then now you are supposedly back 100%, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because I'm military, so I look at it from a military perspective. You come back as a soldier and you are healthy now. You are clear from the doctors. You have passed the physical. You have everything is green lighted, and you go right back down after being cleared from the doctors. Something is wrong. Either you lied to the doctor or the doctor lied for you. Something is wrong in this procedure.
And so they're injury prone at that point because, like, I look KD, they were like KD's injury prone.
Injury prone.
Kyrie's injury prone.
Injury prone.
Bradley Beal's injury prone. We know
Injury
John
prone.
Wall was injury prone. Derrick Rose
Injury
was
prone.
injury prone. Ooh, James
Actually, hold.
injury prone.
Derrick Rose was told about his knee problem. He was told about his knee problem just like D Wade was told about his knee problem.
Yeah. Who else is injury prone that they always mention? Chris Middleton. They are now saying Chris Middleton is injury prone.
Injury prone.
Um, we know Gordon Hayward's on that list. And Anthony Davis is injury prone.
Anthony Davis is injury prone from playing the 5, not the 4.
But
So
in general, a lot of people say that he's injury prone. I just think it's weird.
But he's injury prone for playing the 5, not the 4. When he plays the 4, he has no problem. When he plays the 5, he goes down. Now watch this. Players that have knee problems, these are also the players that the doctors tell if you play with this knee brace, you can play and you will be okay. You just need to wear this brace when you play. You know what the player tell the doctor? I don't need that brace. I can play.
I mean, yeah, I
So
mean,
that is the negativity that the players have towards the medical staff when they're told you can play, you just need to wear this brace.
but
D
at the same,
Wade was told that he can play, he need to wear a brace. Derrick Rose was told he can play, he just need to wear a brace. Now those two I can speak on. The rest of them I don't know. But I
uh,
know those two was told they can
but
play. They need to wear a brace.
but even with Paul George coming up, they was talking about Paul George. We know, and the thing about it is Kawhi has a degenerative knee issue, but it's just like when you say, "Oh, take less," that's not smart, really, because you can't play in fear that you're gonna get injured because some guys do. But when you're taking less, you got to understand these owners are like, well, you just did this, and this is the outlook on your injury for especially guys that's really athletic like Rose and stuff like that. They instantly want to give them some of them I don't even think get 185. They want to give them less than that. So I would never take less initially because the minute you get injured, you'll never see that money again. Look what happened.
Kawhi has a bone. I'm sorry, I have to correct you. Kawhi has a bone bruise. That there's a difference. Kawhi has a bone bruise.
But he also has bad knees.
Yes, but I know one of his issues is an actual bone bruise.
Yeah, I remember seeing
It's
that.
like an egg. It's like an actual egg. So it will never heal. It so it's I think they call it congenitive. So it will actually never heal.
Yeah, I mean, I just think we're hard on these players. I mean, the fact is the fact. If you can't, the minute you come back and you get injured and you can't stay on the court or the field and whatever, yeah. But the way they throw around injury prone, I think we need to be careful because then when we're looking and we're like, well, dang, they ain't getting. We looking at. I can't even name a player that got a deal that I feel like that they're on currently or that they got recently that I feel like they're not worth it. But I know, well, Tobias Harris, he's been pretty healthy, but a lot of people feel like the deal that Philly gave him, even at that time, was not worth it. But he's been healthy, but he's not worth it. So you're eventually because they have to spend the money. You wind up giving it to players that don't they deserve some money, but the money in which they got, they shouldn't have got. So I'm always, if I'm that guy, whether I'm the number one, number two, and stuff like that, I'm taking that money every time because the moment I get injured or my game deteriorates and I took less money to begin with, no team is going to really honor me and give me that money. I think Golden State may
He
maybe
deserves his deal. He deserves his deal. I will tell you exactly why. He deserves his deal because they always expect him to guard the best player on the court. Let me state that again. When it comes to Philly, they expect him to guard the best player on the opposing team every game.
no, he was still overpaid. When you talking about Ben Simmons, that I think he got that money when Ben Simmons was on
No,
the team
but
still. Well, he did
even
get it when Ben Simmons was on the team still.
right, but they expect Harris to guard the best player on the opposing
Nah,
team.
you can't convince me that he nah. Per the role he was playing, he got overpaid. They overpaid for him. They could the money they gave him, they could have split into two different players.
Not
He
for the
got
numbers
overpaid.
that he was putting up there at that time.
His numbers been
'Cause,
consistent this whole time. Like he's not done anything differently. I will give him that. He's a very consistent guy.
I mean, with the way that the one that they actually overpaid was Ben, and they overpaid him out the gate. The real one that they overpaid in Philly was Ben.
Uh Unstoppable. I think Unstoppable is backstage. I hope he's still backstage still.
So I mean, the honest the one that Philly overpaid was Ben, and actually Philly should have never drafted Ben. I still have this open discussion with Philly fans, and when I talk to them, I showed them the open draft board, and when I showed them that open draft board, they still look at the draft board and be like, you know what? You're right, but he did show us something. I'm like, he showed y'all something when he finally hit the court. But by then he stole so much money from y'all. Hell, if that's the case, you could have been out on the court.
Mhm. I mean, yeah, I just think we got to be careful with the injury prone stuff because when these guys take the no sport, not even a job in real life is going to reward you like from taking a pay cut. Like they're not, you can't come back and be like, well, I did this for you and now this is what I'm expecting. Like that's just not how. That's as much as we like that to happen, it doesn't work like that.
I agree with you on the basis of the statement. I do. I humbly do. What I'm what I'm literally saying, I do not disagree with players getting paid. That's not what I'm disagreeing with you on. What I'm saying is you cannot get 273 and then complain that you do not have a team around you. That is the basis of my argument. Because with the way, even with the old CBA, that is the agreement that the players agreed upon. You won't know the original problem I had with the old CBA, even of the NBA, even with of the NFL, the the
What?
the the, the original lockout,
Hmm.
and you're talking to a person who used to sell cotton candy in the Superdome here, is that the owners presented something to the players, right?
Hmm.
And they told the players, this is the number that we're willing to split with you. And the players was like, that number isn't big enough. And the players got in front of the media and did not open the books with the media to actually show what the real number was. Okay? They didn't. So the players on the everybody on the outside was like, well, the owners gave y'all a number. If y'all gonna agree to the number and go back to work, because the people that depend on y'all that work in these arenas and everything, they're dependent upon y'all for a paycheck. The players was like, oh no, this, that, and the third, we're gonna go on strike and da 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 da. So the players went on strike, right? They went on strike. It was a lockout. Everybody knew it was a lockout. Okay. The players then went back to the table. The owners, the players then put a number on the table. The owners said no to that number, which was a little higher. Once again, they did not open up the books. This was the original problem. So nobody knew what the media contract was really going to be, what the original number was going to be within these new contract numbers. Okay, so the, a couple of weeks later, once everybody at the stadiums that work at the stadiums, from security to vendors and everybody, was damn near about to get kicked out of their houses and everything for lack of paying rent and everything, the working men and women who was at these jobs, the owners came back with the original numbers, slammed that number on the desk, right? Guess what the players did? Agreed to the number and walked the hell out. Everybody that worked at these stadiums had to pay back rent, penalties, and everything. And the players didn't have nothing to say to all the people that they put in these bad conditions. So I say all that, purple, just to say this. How can I feel sorry for people who don't bring everything to the table and educate themselves? I don't mind taking hits for educating myself. When I talk about this CBA deal, I read these documents. I don't mind talking about something that I read about. I lean on you, and I said several times within these within these situations, because you do your research, I do mine. When I don't research on something, what do? Purple? I be quiet as fuck, don't I?
Yeah. Yep. I know Dex didn't drop off and get in. Oh, there you go. It's been
All
scrapped.
right, Dex. Yo.
Come on, everybody. To me, rap God, no, but to other people, he is because how he came back from his ankle injury and then he went back out. To other people, they now consider him injury prone. Even people in
Hey,
Charlotte consider him injury prone. So
hey, hey, Gemini.
Yeah.
It wasn't the knee brace thing for D Rose, bro. It
Huh?
was the injury for D Rose you was talking about the knee brace thing. It wasn't that.
No,
He
no,
was
no. I said the doctor told him he can still play, but they also told him they suggested that he play with a knee brace. That is what the doctor suggested to him and Wade. But they both said they did not want it. They the doctor did suggest that to them.
oh, that's new to me, bro. The story I heard that the trainer actually well for when it even involved any braces or knee thing. The trainer that trained Michael, the trainer that trained Kobe, D Wade told him that he needs to take those off because he moves so fast that he don't give his joints time to adjust because how he can cut, how he was so fast back in the day. And
Right.
I think it was a couple of months he tore his ACL. So yeah, that's the only thing I know when it came to the braces or whatnot. What's up, fam?
The
Yeah.
trainer said one thing, but the doctor is the I'm speaking on what the doctor said. The doctor for both of them said wear the brace, you can still play. But then the trainer was the one who said, "Oh no, you shouldn't wear the brace." And it was like, bro, you're a trainer. This man got a PhD. Who you think I should listen to?
Nah, this is before D Rose even had any problems with the knees. That's what I'm saying. When it comes to that, we're talking about knee brace, anything, it was his trainer. This was MVP healthy Derrick Rose. And he told him, yo, you need to take that off because you so fast, you're not giving your joints a time to adjust the way you can cut so quick. That's gonna mess you up. And that's when he tore his ACL, and I didn't hear nothing about wearing a knee brace
No,
after that. It
I'm
just
talking about once he tore it, big brother. I'm talking about what the doctor said once he tore it. I'm talking
right.
about
That's what I'm saying.
saying,
The trainer brought this up before he tore it. That's what I'm saying. The story, but that's why I think maybe you got it mixed up or something. Because I didn't hear anything about a doctor
no, I'm
telling him
talking
that.
about once he tore it. Once he
That's what I'm
tore
saying.
it.
I'm saying I didn't hear anything about that's new. That's what I'm like. Well, maybe you talking about the trainer before, but that's
No,
something
I'm
I
not
got to
talking
look
about
into.
a trainer. I'm talking about once he tore it, the doctor said if you wear a brace, yes, you can still play at a high level. The,
No, no, no. I'm not. I ain't ordering none.
Breaking news, breaking news.
breaking news was up.
Herb Jones just signed a 4-year, $54
Hold on,
million
y'all.
deal to stay with the New Orleans Pelicans.
That's my dog. That's my dog.
come on, come through with the clutch. Hey, shout out to her.
I said that. I said that.
Oh, they was gonna
I,
pay
I
him.
didn't think he was leaving anyway. When I seen that
Of course, but to pay
I
him.
didn't
He
think
the
he.
only one. Be honest, he the only one there to play defense. But go ahead, Purple baby.
Yeah, I'm happy. That was a good move for them. But now I think they in heart. Sky, if you're still here, are they in the hard
Got
cap?
two more to work on. Got two. I can look that up for you right now.
Okay.
I can look
Because
that
I
up for
think
you right
not
now.
hard cap, but I know they was already in the luxury tax prior to resigning PJ, Lord Jesus. CJ, right?
I can look that up right now.
Okay.
I don't want to miss speak because I'm not a Hornets fan, so I don't want to misspeak. I mean, I'm sorry, a Pelicans fan.
Yeah.
I only follow LBJ. I only follow LBJ. So
Okay,
I
the
don't.
Heat is true. Oh, go ahead.
I
Listen.
with me only following LBJ. I don't want people. Even though I'm from New Orleans, I don't want people to think that I'm a Pelicans fan. They are 11 million under from what I'm saying right here, Purple.
Yo,
Okay.
quick question. Charlotte didn't do nothing yet, right?
Hell no.
Oh,
Not
man.
from what I see.
Okay.
And actually, let me look at Charlotte's salary cap.
Charlotte hasn't done nothing yet.
Murgod sound happy about it.
Man,
From
I ain't happy. They need to make some moves.
from what I'm saying, Charlotte has 70 mil to spend. Damn near. Why they haven't done that?
Because it's in cap holds. A lot of that money is in cap holds.
70 mil to spend, and yet they haven't done nothing.
No, they got less than that.
Damn.
They got like 30. Because I'm telling you, most of that money is tied up in cap holds.
Well, I'll be. Call me a son of a biscuit.
Not y'all talking. Jessica, don't let them disrespect your team like that.
No, just they was trying to make it seem like he was gone yesterday, and I told them that they was working on the extension, and they told me I was a damn lie.
Here you go with that y'all again.
No, Dex, you was one of them. You was one of them.
No way.
You
Come
was one
on,
of.
stop it.
Man, cut it out.
Why?
Roll
Why would
back
I
that
think that?
beautiful.
Okay,
Roll back that beautiful beam footage. Cut it out.
listen.
Cut it out.
Why?
Roll back that
Why?
beautiful beam footage.
Why on God's green earth will I
See?
think that the Pelicans will get rid of Herb Jones, who's their best defender, and he comes cheap? Why would I think? You don't respect everybody's basketball acumen. That's what it is. You think you got the best basketball acumen because you keep saying y'all. That sounds so condescending. You got to work on your grammar, bro.
I hear you. Bless your heart. Bless your heart.
Poor child. Yeah, but there's no way. No, honestly, there's no way that I would even suggest that the Pelicans will get rid of Herb Jones. Nobody have heard me say anything like this. I wouldn't say anything like that because I think that would be such an egregious statement. It will rip the fiber of my integrity on the street.
Hey, Dex, you like the movie your little Lakers made?
Look at you coming on being.
Vincent.
Huh?
You know what? I like it a little bit because it was a minor move. It wasn't nothing major. You know, Kyrie was the prize, and of course he went back to Dallas as suspected.
Man, I
But
told you that,
K,
Dex.
no,
I
Mark
but
don't see
Cuban,
Dennis
Mark
staying
Cuban,
down.
what?
Mark Cuban wasn't about to let that happen, man. He gave
Yeah,
up too
because
much for Kyrie.
you said that. You said that. But see, once I got into the minutia of the Lakers' financial woes, I mean, you know, you didn't hear me speak about Kyrie too much anymore after that. Once I got into that aspect of their situation, because I didn't know that they only had a 12.4 mid-level exception, and then if they go to the biannual exception, they only had a 4.6. So that's less than $18 million. You
I
know what I'm
don't
saying?
see Dennis staying
Kyrie ain't finna
down.
Kyrie ain't finna take no less than no $18 million. Come on. This man is a 90, 40, 50 guy? That would be the laughing stock. I don't even think the players union would allow him to accept anything like that. So yeah, I kind of got off of that unstoppable. And you was definitely right. I was parading it for a while because I thought the Lakers had an opportunity to. All they have to do is get rid of Westbrook. But when that Westbrook trade went to the Utah Jazz, that threw everything in the tangent anyway, because it wasn't a straight across trade for Westbrook or Kyrie. Yeah, I'm a little disappointed, but it's all good. K. Vincent is a dog. You saw what he did with Miami in their run from historical run. Let me put historical in there from the eighth seed all the way to the NBA Finals and coming up short. And they were one of two teams in all of the NBA extended season to beat the Denver Nuggets. The only other team to beat the Denver Nuggets was, excuse me, not one of three teams, because I think Minnesota got a win on Denver. But but outside of that, the Phoenix Suns was the only team to beat the Denver Nuggets twice in their race. Their scavenger hunt to the Commissioner Trophy. So in Minnesota and Miami is one of the teams that beat them also. So K. Vincent is a dog. He showed what he can do under pressure, and that is a Laker. When you can perform under pressure, because the Lakers going to always, being a member of the Purple and Gold, going to always have you in situations where there's pressure. And if you can't perform and don't shrink, you deserve to be in Purple and Gold.
I don't think Dennis coming back. I think Dennis out of there.
Dennis might be looking for a bigger payday on the
There we
horizon.
go.
So
I,
I
phone tripping.
wouldn't doubt that Dennis come
No,
back. But the Lakers had their hand cuffed behind their back, and there was very little they can do when you had a lot of teams that was able to splurge in this free agency, and Lakers wasn't one of them.
Well, Dex, you think they're gonna try to maybe bring back Mo and Malik on the team friendly deal, or they out of there?
Who?
Say
Malik
that
and
again.
Mo. Malik and Mo. You think they're gonna try to bring them back on
Oh,
friendly
I don't know.
contracts,
There's a
or they out of
possibility.
there?
No, listen. There's a what you call that in taxes? A loophole. Yeah, there's a loophole where the Lakers can bring one or even two of them back. So we're going to see if Mo Bamba was really pushing the line to get to Chicago, because now they signed Brook Lopez, so that looked like that door shut.
Who
You know what
signed
I'm
Brook
saying?
Lopez? The Lakers?
Chicago.
Chicago ain't sending out Brook Lopez.
yes, they did.
They got
They
him in
signed
the
Brook Lopez.
trade. They
Brook
got him in the
Lopez?
trade. Yes.
Yeah,
Chicago got Brook Lopez for real?
yeah.
Yes.
Oh
They come
damn,
up. That's what they needed.
that's a good. And they got Boots.
Thank
They still
you.
got Boots.
Yes, they still
Yep.
got boots.
So oh man, they probably gonna slide Boots to the damn point to the power four.
That's what
Boots
I
at the
told
center.
him, Unstoppable. Yes, I said
Oh
that.
man,
That's what
who they
Boost
had?
want to be in the first place, right?
Who they had to give up to get him?
That
You
I'm
said
not
the
sure
signing
about that.
trade, right? Damn,
No,
damn.
he went there as a free agent.
Free agent,
Oh
yeah.
okay, yeah.
I don't think they gave up
Yeah.
anything. He
Yeah,
walked into the
that
United
just
Center.
went. I was at work. I ain't damn. We got Brook. Man, that's a damn good pickup right there.
Yeah, that's a
And he can
damn good
stretch the
pickup.
flow too.
May I ask y'all
Yeah,
a question?
we
Who's
lauded that pickup.
Damn, I thought the Lakers was gonna get Brook. God damn,
Hell
Chicago
no,
got him.
they wasn't gonna get Brook.
I figured they because really, I'm gonna be real. If the
They
Lakers
were
got Brook,
stretching for him.
that that would be good for the Lakers. You put AD's at the power forward where
Yep,
he wants to play at.
yep.
He doesn't want to play
Hmm.
center or whatnot. And you put Brook in there, and Brook can stretch the floor too. You know
Yep.
that would have been good for the
Perfect. That would have been
Lakers.
perfect. Yeah, yeah.
Uh,
The
Damn, but
Lakers,
damn,
listen.
Chicago got.
The Lakers cast their net for Brook Lopez, but it didn't reach far enough. Lakers only have
but
12.3 or 12.4 mid-level exception to give out, and I think Brook Lopez wasn't going for that.
yeah,
Let me
I
check.
will ask y'all. So y'all think LeBron can still keep up with these wings?
No, LeBron's good.
Okay.
That just shows the greatness of LeBron is that he stands the test of time, and not only have he stood the test of time, he's been performing at a high level. It's not
Yeah,
like he's
but he
just hanging
needs
around.
surgery.
I don't know. I don't know what level KD performing at because he sure went to the four for good reason.
KD just been injured, man.
No, y'all
Yeah,
must
but
be trolling
LeBron
me.
needs surgery right now.
I don't see nothing about no doggone Brook Lopez, man.
He's on the Wojnarowski reported it, unless he
Man,
was lying.
you better make sure that ain't no troll
It's not. It's
Twitter
not.
because you can get verified now. All you gotta do is pay $5. Murray, you heard about
Breaking news.
Chicago got Brook
Breaking,
Yeah, he
Lopez?
said pay
breaking
$5.
news. Breaking
No,
news.
for real. It's
Breaking news. Josh Jefferson has agreed a 2-year deal with the Miami Heat.
Say the name again.
Josh Jefferson. He originally used to play for the Dallas Mavericks a time ago. He now has a 2-year deal with the Miami Heat.
I
Josh
need to see his
Jefferson.
face. The name sounds familiar. I need to see a face.
Yeah,
They
he
don't.
He played for Dallas. I think he played for the Celtics, and now he's going to Miami.
That ain't nothing. Miami bullshit.
they might
But
be trying to get in that Aiden
Miami don't have.
sweepstakes or Dame sweepstakes. That's probably why I ain't trying to maybe not
I
sign too
forgot
many
they
people.
are over the cap, the
Yeah.
salary cap. I don't think they are over. They in the luxury tax. I don't think, but I know they over the cap. So that could be.
It's so much for them getting Kuzma too. I thought that would have been nice. Huh?
Do y'all think Washington is gonna be good with Poole
Hell no.
and? I don't think so either.
They gonna be okay,
You
but
know how
they
small
ain't
they
gonna make it.
backcourt
Well,
is?
you said what?
They backcourt is small. I think Tyus. Let me get it right. Yeah, Tyus ain't even 6 feet, is he?
Nah. Yeah, he is. Ty Jones?
Yeah, from Memphis.
Yeah. I think he's 6'1", I think.
Oh, okay. I was about to say.
Purple baby.
Reloaded trying to tell y'all something.
Purple baby at this current time, Brook Lopez has not signed to the Chicago Bulls.
I told you he ain't with no Chicago.
He's not signed. It's been reported that it's actually, especially currently right now, and this is from Hoop Central, that it's been increasingly that he's looking to sign a 2-year, $40 million deal with Houston. He's looking to do that.
Yeah, that's what I said. Houston or Lakers, what I say. I'm like, damn, that's look fast when you got Chicago. I mean, if they got him, that still would have been a good pickup.
Stop texting me and get away from my door.
Reloaded trying to tell y'all something in the chat about the
What'd he
Bulls, about Carter.
What Bulls signed? I mean, we already knew that. Yeah, we already knew that.
That was a decent pickup. He a good defender, could shoot. So, you know.
Well, I was about to say. So y'all really don't think they're gonna be good? Let's be honest. I'm not trying to be funny. I'm dead.
The Wizards, nah. All they got is Kyle Kuzma and Poole. Who was they center?
Gafford.
Oh, Gafford? Nah, hell no.
Daniel Gafford is okay. He's serviceable.
I know, but it's not. Come on, now. Center. We talking about. Well, you got Embiid over there. Brook Lopez might not still be over there, but they gonna be okay. I mean, they ain't gonna be terrible. But they not making a play in. That's really what you want to ask.
So Brook Lopez is looking to go to Houston.
Houston or Lakers is what I see.
But the Lakers only can give him the mid-level exception, and they can add the biannual exception, which is only add $4 million. So that's roughly probably about estimate $18 million. And if he's looking for 2 years, $40 million, then he's looking for two extra million over what the Lakers can afford.
Okay. If you don't get away from my door,
Lakers probably end up re-signing Mo Bamba. They probably end up.
I would like to say that's kind of the Pelicans, because Harden been in the league for 2 years, right?
Yep.
Yeah, they got him. That was a cheap deal that they got him for. They did the
Of
right
course.
thing early. That's a very
that was a good move for them. Yeah.
I know. What's the name? They need to get a center. The Warriors.
The Warriors don't want a good center. Every time they have a chance to get one, they fumble the bag.
I still can't believe Golden State gave that fool $100 million contract.
Hey man, hey,
I'm telling you what I would have did. I would have just
Woo!
adios.
The Houston
I would have
Rockets.
kept.
The
I
Houston
would have kept
Rockets.
fool.
The Houston Rockets did offer Brook Lopez that 2-year, $40 million contract. It's up to him to take it.
He can
Okay,
get
so the Bulls didn't offer. Did the Bulls do any offer, or that was cap?
I
No,
told you, man. You gotta. That might have been a
the
fake
Bulls were
account.
the
It's
Bulls
not
were
a
not
fake
in
account.
it.
I'm telling you that.
It's not fake because you reported it.
Yeah, I'm
No,
looking right at it.
no. But what I'm saying is, like, you think I was joking? Like, you
No,
can't.
I know he wasn't joking.
You can get verified. It is $5 to get that blue check.
He said $5 to get verified. Oh my God.
No,
Just
for real, it is. It's $5 on Twitter. You can get you can get that
I
blue check.
think because I think our Brook Lopez deal. You know, somebody like Shams or Woj is going to report that. That's a significant player. A significant.
I think she
Significant
said it.
enough
I think
player.
Purple said it was Woj.
I'm
I didn't
looking
see
now because I follow both of them, so that's how I know the account's not fake. I was following both.
I didn't see when I was looking on there. I ain't see Brook Lopez on there.
I mean, like I said, they get him. That's a damn good pickup.
Shout out to. Ooh, no, I can't say his name. I'm not.
That's a damn good pickup. They
Kuzma
somehow can do that.
Damn, there's money.
What happened?
No, I'm just saying that's a damn good pickup if it do happen.
I mean, yeah, Milwaukee might be trying to get another player in there because
Shoot, who?
I don't
They
know, but
need
y'all
they
heard what's
need Brook. They
going
can't
on.
afford for Brook to go.
Y'all heard what's going on with Jrue Holiday, right?
Well, who?
Jrue Holiday.
No, what's going on with
Nah,
him? What's going on with him?
run that down.
You know, it's his personal life. What happened when he was in New Orleans, basically, with his wife.
Somebody with
Oh,
his
his
wife.
wife.
Yeah,
His wife is sick again.
yeah. They said
Where he was having her treatment at? Was it in Los Angeles?
I don't know
Where's she
about
having
that.
her
I
treatment
just
at?
know they said she, you know. So
All right, shit. Family
that's
come
what I'm
first, man.
thinking.
You gotta put that b-ball on the side, you know.
You know, and that's
I know the story, and I'm not saying it. I know the story, and
Shit,
I'm not
man.
saying
Don't
it.
come out and say you know the story for the folks don't know, don't want to know. You
No,
ain't gonna
no,
say nothing.
no, 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 no.
Well, you
Purple,
could
you're
have kept
doing
that to
right.
yourself.
Purple, leave it alone. Purple, leave it alone.
so. I think they say I don't know who they could go get. Look at Josh Richardson. Oh Lord Jesus. Somebody else can report that.
Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
I already reported Josh Richardson. He went to Miami.
Vanvleet. He found out
Why?
that his wasn't like that what he thought it was. That's tough.
That was one of the main reasons why he wanted from out here in the beginning.
Man, who else Rich Paul got on his roster? Is he done for today?
No.
No. Heck no.
Damn,
Let
that
me.
line stupid
Oh
long,
shit! I
man.
forget Bridges. He got Miles Bridges. I forgot. Dang it! I was stuff like a mug. Oh,
Man, what happened with that Chicago and Brook Lopez, Purple Baby?
I don't see it no more. So they deleted it. Got deleted, but it was
See,
like I
Yeah,
said.
that kind of remind me.
man,
That kind of remind me of when Unstoppable said he saw Lonzo and Dalen Terry
I
playing
did.
basketball together in the gym.
No, I ain't say Lonzo and Dalen Terry. I said I seen Lonzo playing pickup ball. I know what I
Yeah,
seen. I seen that. Actually, I did say Lonzo and Dalen Terry.
that's the
I know what the
Mandela
hell I
effect.
seen. I seen that
That's
move before. I seen it.
that's Mandela effect.
No, what happened was they was like, oh yeah, we gotta pull that video.
Wait a minute, Slim. Who? I mean, what you saying Bridges should get? I mean, I don't know who you comparing them. Like, what money are you saying that he should get? Is the better question. Because I don't know, man.
So we still waiting on James Harden. We still waiting on Fred VanVleet. Those are the two powerhouses out in free agency market.
Actually, with what just happened with Vic with going to LA, that opens up Harden going to Miami. Believe it or not.
Yep.
Harden going to Miami.
Yeah, I
I
can
wonder
see
who
that.
they gonna trade it for Harden. Shoot,
Hero, and because y'all
I don't
know
even
that
take that bull crap.
Philadelphia, let me get it right. It's something with Maxi's contract that they didn't do. I can't remember the exact details, but I'm like, I don't
They
understand.
didn't offer him an extension. That's all.
Okay, I was about to say that, but they didn't. And B, I feel for him though. Like, I feel for him badly because that's tough.
Man, they gave Herb Jones a contract, a rookie extension, and he only been on the team 2 years. They was trying to
That
Herb and lock him
say
in. Huh?
they believe in him. You know.
Yeah, because they're about to have they're trying to work their way out of a 4-player problem of extensions. I told you that, Dex.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Murphy got to get paid. Brandon Ingram still got to get paid.
Are they going to move Valanciunas?
I think they paid Valanciunas already.
We want him to stay. We want our core to stay.
Jackson Hayes, that's who's still there. Jackson Hayes, he ain't got no money.
No, they didn't extend Jackson Hayes. He a free agent.
No, he's a free
Mm-hmm.
agent. He's a free agent, and because of the trouble he got in as of this point, we got to see how his issue gonna go.
I thought the charges got dropped.
Yeah, that shit wasn't even his fault.
The state can easily take over charges here in Louisiana, baby. They can easily take over the case.
I know that, but I thought the charges was dropped because didn't he get suspended? Well, yeah,
Come
he
on,
got
this
suspended.
motherfucker
I
gonna make
remember
me, bro. Like,
right?
Damn, man.
Say what?
Jello not on the roster this year, man. Damn.
I told you that. Why would he?
You talking about Jello, LiAngelo Ball?
Yeah.
Yeah, he get ready to go overseas. Soon as his ankle heal, he's out. Unless somebody call him. But he's on the Greensboro Swarm roster though, because he hasn't been signed to no other team. LiAngelo Ball.
No,
He doesn't have a contract.
Yeah, he is. Yeah, he is. He's on the Greensboro Swarm roster. I just saw it.
But it might have been from last season.
No, it's a new roster because there's different people on there. I'm telling you what's going on. Don't fight me on
didn't
it.
see him on there.
Look again and refresh your what's your name?
Not from what I seen Charlotte tweet out earlier this morning. He wasn't on there. You said
For the Greensboro Swarm?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, he's
This might
he's the
be
first player. It was LiAngelo Ball, Jalen Crutcher, and then some other guys.
No, Dex, they not on there for this season, this upcoming season. That's an old one.
It was for
Charlotte's best summer league roster.
Let me go back and look at. Let me go back and look because I just looked at it like 2 days ago, and then I hit up the camp. I hit up his camp to see if LiAngelo was coming back to the Swarm, and they didn't give me no answer. So I said, well, how?
That was the other reason why I got cursed out. That's why I don't mind taking shots, boy.
Hell,
So
man.
Slim, you saying Miles is worth Middleton money and
Hell
who else did
no,
you
not
say?
right now.
And
Ain't worth it
Kuzma?
right now. He gotta get on the prove it deal for me, man.
Really? Prove what though?
Prove what?
Ku-
You can't,
Kuzma,
Listen, listen.
bro.
Purple
You
baby,
just can't.
purple baby.
No,
Let me
man.
talk.
No,
Let me
man.
talk to purple baby.
What?
Clear the streets. Let me talk to purple baby. Okay, Greensboro Swarm, right? This is their
Mm-hmm.
roster. Number 3, LiAngelo Ball. Number 4, Jalen Crutcher. Number 15, Jrue Anthony. Number 21, Aaron Epps. Number 0, Austin Hagens. Then they got J.J. Miles. They got number 9, Theo Maladon. Number 2, Kobe Simons. Number 3, Trey Scott. Number 20, Xavier Sneed. Number 30, Jalen Sims. Number 11, Isaiah Watley. Number 33, Wilson Frame Jarrett. Now that's the new roster. Those people wasn't on the roster last. The Epps, the
I didn't
Hagens,
hear
the
him mention
Miles.
Smith. I didn't hear him mention Smith, so I know that roster not updated. The one you just mentioned, Dex. Smith name
Yeah,
not even
look at this guy.
mentioned.
May I ask y'all something? It's
He's
the
not.
summer.
He's not G. He's not been assigned to the G League. They have to assign him to the G League. You talking about
Uh,
Nick Smith Jr., right?
Yes.
yeah, but
Yeah, those guys have to be assigned to the G League, and they haven't assigned them to the G League.
is the
So
summer
as
league?
as we speak, hold on, let me finish. As we speak, this is their current roster. It could change tomorrow. You know what I'm saying? They after because normally after summer league, that's where they assign players to the G League.
Okay.
Okay, then you answer my question because Kai Jones is missing from there. Bryce, James Najee,
Hmm.
Book Knight, and Bailey, and somebody
Hmm.
named Leaky Black or however you say his name. And JT Thor is missing from there too.
I
Mm.
don't think JT Thor gonna be on now.
What in the G League?
I,
Yeah,
I don't think
he
so either.
probably gonna
I
he
think
probably gonna he probably gonna back up PJ.
I said
yeah.
that. What about Kai? What if because Kai's not on there either?
Kai
So
Kai's third on the depth chart.
Kai
okay,
probably gonna be the
so that
tweener
means
between the
he
power
getting
forward
a roster
center.
spot. Yeah, he might be
I
going.
mean, he might get a roster spot.
CJ,
It
your favorite
depends. It
word
depends.
is no.
But I can see him being a tweener, flopping between the 4 and the 3. Hopefully he improved.
So what that
Hopefully he
tells
improved on his footwork. His footwork coordination and his 3-point shot. Because I mean, he's a decent defender. Athletic is crazy, man. Athleticism out the world. Just
right,
he's just new to basketball.
right, like Kai Jones is too. So that means Bryce is getting a. Well, I already knew Book Knight had a roster spot.
No,
So
It
twin.
ain't
We
he
know
he
who's gonna be in the G League already, though, twin. So with us knowing who's gonna be on this G League roster already, pretty much. So we don't think it's updated. Is what we're getting at overall.
I need some. When did they
man,
do
I ain't listen,
this?
man. I think Book not gonna have to fight for a roster spot.
No, he don't have
Cause
to fight with no roster spot. That he's still under contract, sir.
man,
So
he going
he holds a
he
roster
going
spot anyway.
No, I'm not speaking about that. I'm speaking in terms of if he don't act right, he's gonna be sent to the G League. That's what I mean.
Mm, that's true.
He was sent to the G League last year, and he was supposed to come in and actually contribute. So if he don't play his cards right, he's gonna be sent right back down there.
Shout out to Cody Martin because we sure keep forgetting about him.
Yeah, he gonna
I
come on. He gonna play a wing position, either a 3 or a 2. Just come in and contribute on defense, add some 3-point shooting like his brother does.
So speaking of that, who he gonna be backing up?
Yeah, backup. Either Gordon or Brandon Miller. That's who that's who he gonna be backing up.
What about Bryce?
Probably gonna be behind. Brandon Miller. Brandon Miller already better than him.
Was you on here the other night when I was saying that I think Nick gonna spend half of the year in the G League, right? Was you on here?
He might. I don't think I was, but he might. He could.
Oh, you
You know,
that's-
it's a
that's-
It's a possibility. I don't
Because
hold it against it
I guess
because Charlotte is so unless you're a lottery pick, Charlotte usually puts all their players in the G League for them to develop. Brandon Miller doesn't need to go to the G League. He one because he was a lottery, two because his game he doesn't need to go to the G League. He's playing right now. He's already NBA ready. From a versatility standpoint, the only thing Brandon Miller really needs to really improve on, really like, is just basically getting stronger. Really, that's the main thing. Probably work on his handles a little bit more. I mean, that's his young player stuff, a little bit of decision making. That's about it right now. Until we see what he does in the league, and then we can see what he really needs to improve on.
All right. Because under contract currently, because I got to remember it. Kai Jones is under contract. Bryce is under contract. Cody.
Oh, breaking news! Roy Hachimura just agreed to a 3-year, $51 million deal to return to the Lakers.
That's a good deal.
So just want to shout out to the Lakers fans. Shout out to the Lakers.
First of all, I didn't think he was leaving no way because he wanted to play. They said he wanted to play for the Lakers and stuff like that.
Man, he's a great backup to AD. Who I know
Listen,
AD is happy.
You know, Jenny was up there like, I knew I was gonna have to pay. She counting every digit of her money, man. She mad as hell.
My thing is they need to go get J Huff. They need to bring J Huff back and not let him go to the Washington Wizards. They need him as a backup center. And they need to bring back Mo Bamba. I know he was hurt, but they need to bring back Mo Bamba. I'm happy that they got the guy out of Florida, and that need to be the trio at center.
They gave he on Clutch. I didn't know Josh Richardson was still with Clutch.
Yeah.
Yes.
Kevin Love. I don't even know why this is even news. He going back to the Heat.
No, that is news. No, that is news.
Because he could have left. Could have went anywhere, basically.
No.
Yes, because he Purple. He showed his value because the Cleveland owner shelved him. The Cleveland owner shelved him for real. And that's what made him a MH case. Because he was shelved.
Breaking news for the Lakers. Breaking news. Lakers have agreed to a 2-year deal with Cam Reddish.
I'm not surprised by that.
Cam Reddish?
Yep, I'm not surprised by that.
I'm surprised. Now that one shocked me.
Cam need to change. Cam need to change the scenery, man. He should be playing way better than he is right now. So hopefully,
I think it's a two-part series with Cam Reddish. One, he does need to improve, and two, you can kind of get the scenery. He just been going to teams, man, where they just see no use for him, man.
Right. But at the same time, you got to make himself useful. Exactly. But another thing is, and I heard about this. I think it was in Atlanta. Wait a minute, he been traded from Atlanta. Where did he go after Atlanta?
He went to the Knicks, then he went from the Knicks to the Trailblazers.
Okay, I think with the Knicks, he was mad that he wasn't getting starting minutes. But you ought to know why you're not starting. And if you think you're going to go to the Lakers and start, you got another thing coming. So you need to calm down and just do your job and figure out what you need to do to get more minutes.
More than likely, Tom Thibodeau didn't like the way he was playing on defense. Because he don't like your effort in the defense, he not going to play you. He don't give a damn about no
Exactly.
offense. It's the defense.
That's
And I think
bananas.
he'll have more freedom with the Lakers, and I think he'll get develop a lot better.
Well,
So I don't. So Julian
Yeah.
Champagning
I
to the
mean,
Spurs. I guess
he
that's breaking
good.
news. I guess.
Good for that.
I
He
like
just got to
Julian.
hit them shots when they hit him.
Yeah,
Julian needs to
Julian
develop, though.
Champagning for finalizing a new deal with the San Antonio Spurs. So I'm
Yeah, I
guessing.
like Julian Champagne. He needs to, what's the name? But they was talking about them Duke players. They said outside of Zion, they really ain't did nothing. I was like, that's tough.
Oh shoot! I need to go on
So everybody
ESPN
think
right
James
now.
Harden going. Is he
I
returning? He
think
leaving?
he's staying in Philadelphia. They said he didn't like what what's that man's name? In Houston,
Doc Rivers?
Jalen
Oh,
said
you talking
about him.
about what's his name? Udoka?
Idoka.
No, Jalen Green.
Oh,
When he interviewed with Paul George, he said he didn't like what he has to say, so he don't want to go to Houston no more.
shit.
I was
Well,
like,
Philly better make sure he come back because if he don't, I think Embiid is gonna request for a trade.
yeah, that's what they said.
What y'all say the player name was again that just went to the Lakers?
Reddish.
Cam Reddish. He should be playing well. Like I said, the situation he's been in hasn't been good. He'll be good as a catch and shoot player over there with LeBron. Play defense, a good 3-and-D. So it'd be good for that. But he's not like Purple said. If he think he gonna start when he get over there, he got another thing coming.
Right. Oh, come on. Where's everybody else at? Just chilling?
I guess.
I got a headache.
Cam, Cam, Cam.
Yeah, I
What?
think he was at Duke. He came from Duke.
Fries look fire.
Oh
He was over there with I think he was over there with RJ and Zion.
Yeah, he was. They played together.
Yeah, he
That's
was
what
RJ
I
and Zion.
was
Yeah.
And the
They
last
said
team he was with was Portland.
$18.
But
Yes.
yeah, it was Portland.
Let
Yo,
me
you
check
sound super
Portland.
low, Murdoch. Like you
That's
low as hell, bro.
he whispering in your ear.
Right, that's how low you is, fam.
Oh shoot. That's not what I was trying to do. Let's try out. This better not be no ghost kitchen.
Fred
I
VanVleet just signed somewhere.
Oh no, I do
Yeah.
not like this. No, I do not like this.
Fred
No, I do
VanVleet.
Oh man, hold
Oh,
on.
he's the rich
Fred
fraud.
VanVleet, yep.
He went back.
He
I
going to
told him
Houston.
he
He went
got
to
his
Houston.
money. He
You say
better
he
pay
went to
up
Houston?
for his money.
Yeah.
That's all I know.
Yeah, but why would they sign him? Then they get one of the twins?
Yeah.
That's
I
done
told
his
you.
damn development. Why would they do that?
Yeah, but another thing I'm curious
That was
about
stupid. That was just
was
dumb.
Kevin Porter. They must still got a lot of, with Kevin Porter because I don't. I think he's a great dunker, and that's about it.
man, I do not like
I
this
mean,
dude
how old
in
is
the
he?
Lakers.
How old is Kevin Porter? You
Oh,
know?
he in his mid-20s, I think, or he might be in his early 20s. Somebody in the chat know.
He still got time. I mean, but if that was me, you got a dope. I don't need. I mean, let's say just doing that so they can spend the money. I wouldn't do that. You need to develop your player, your point guard.
But I
Like
think
that.
go ahead.
No, you got to go ahead.
No, I was just about to say the twin. Wait a minute. No, never mind. I forgot the twin that's gonna play the wing is in Detroit.
Right. And the
That,
ones playing point guards in Houston, right? So
yeah,
that was just pointless. I wouldn't have done that.
But you got to think. I don't think they have. Let me see. They got Jalen Green. We know Sagoon gonna start. I guess what's the name gonna be starting too.
You want
Smith.
to you want to play the twin big minutes and line under the dope. Like I don't need Fred VanVleet. Like you said, you could spend that money elsewhere. So they could have
I
gave
mean,
get
where though? Where do you think they
they
could have?
shit. They could have figured out. Brook could have got a good piece. What else free agents is left? You got Harden. Or you said Harden might not come there. You could have
Ooh,
got somewhere. I gotta look and see, but I wouldn't bring in another point guard. No, I need to develop. He need to be playing big minutes, big minutes. You know, shit. What did that say to him? It's like, damn, what you
whoa,
draft me for? You know,
right.
The Cam situation, I disagree bringing him to the Lakers. I'm sorry, I disagree.
shit. Who else is
Why?
out there that's available?
Why?
I disagree because unless LeBron is going to get the surgery that he finally need, that he been needing for 2 seasons, I don't see justify bringing them there unless you're gonna dump the last 2 drafts seriously, unless you're gonna dump them all into the G League. And I really do mean dump them into the G League. That's
They probably
now
will,
about to be your G League.
cause Cam he like 6'8" with his damn that 7 foot
Yeah.
wingspan. Like he'd be a good defender. They need that. And the other players they draft, what time were they? I don't remember.
Six, 7, Pepper 9, 6, 7, um I'm sorry, 6, 8, Pepper 9, 6, 7, Indiana, 6, 9 was
So they got three
Cole.
people.
No, I'm saying the whole 2 years. 6, 9 was Cole last year. Then you got Scottie Pippen was 6, 3, and then you got Harrison that was 6, 4. So
They
that's
probably
the 5.
yeah
You
they gonna
ain't.
keep them in the G League, bro, to develop. They
I
gonna
said
probably
that.
And
bring him in
and
right away.
I
and
said
and then and then you got the J Huff that was 7 foot, but they did let him go to Washington. And then
Don't
you have the 7 footer. All the last one was 7 footer center for from Florida, who is gonna play this year.
they got Sharif O'Neal too, right?
no,
He's with the Kings.
Oh, he's
He
with the
he
no.
went
Kings
to the
now. I thought he
Kings.
was the
That's the
Lakers.
one that had the heart
He,
surgery,
he,
right?
yeah, he's with the Kings. He's
No,
with the
he's with
Kings.
G League Ignite team because they was just talking about him the other day.
But
Shaq was.
he's with the Kings. His draft rights and everything went to the
Wait,
Kings.
so did they sign him or did they do? How did
They
they deal?
signed him, but then they dealt him to the
Three.
Kings.
Okay. The last I checked, he was with the Lakers. I ain't know nothing about him going to the Kings. Well,
Right.
with that being
They
said,
dealt
they
him
just
to
gonna
the
put him in the
Kings.
they gonna put them in the G League, let them develop, continue to let the ones that's already down there continue to develop and send the new cats down there.
The
They
only
gonna
the only
use
one
Cam
is
Reddish.
down there right now. The only one is down there right now is Cole and Pippen Jr. Harrison is on the team right now. Cole and Pippen Jr.
That Van Fleet
it
deal.
it it is on the is in the G League. Harrison is on the team.
Well, they probably
The
let them
the
fight it
the
out.
the
Maybe.
the Florida center is actually on the team. He slotted to play this season as the center.
You said
Um
the center, right?
yeah,
Great
the
job.
center.
Yeah. He Cam Reddish gonna play, bro. Now you say they probably won't even bring Obama there, bro. They gonna play him and Cam. You know,
the
They
the
already
the
waived.
the
They already
center.
waived Mo Bamba. But
I know we
everybody, but
talked
everybody
we
see
talked
that Van
about that.
Fleet deal,
Maybe
right?
maybe bringing back Mobama. We talked about that
No,
earlier.
I don't see nothing as far as Sharif's draft rights, but currently he's playing for the. This looked like a Toronto logo, but it say the G League Ignite.
I wonder why the Lakers let
Yeah,
him go.
purple,
Cause
purple
I
baby,
because
purple baby.
damn,
Everybody announced that Van Fleet deal.
yeah, we already
Yes,
did
Yeah,
that.
yeah, we already did that.
Good. All right.
Why they say why they let go Sharif?
no, I say
Sharif
he's in
at,
the G
at
League Ignite thing. That's where he
at
at.
the time when they had him, they 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 shipped him and his rights to the King.
It don't
That
say that. It say he with the.
I know that, but what I'm saying is I thought maybe they would have gave a reason because you know Shaq wanted his son to play for the Lakers or whatnot. You know,
Yeah,
so I'm trying to figure out what happened. You know, because I
and
thought
it
he was
said that
still
he
there.
was with the Lakers.
And I know
Him
he
and
had heart surgery too. I know that too.
shooting was a problem. His shooting was a
I
problem.
mean, he can
yeah,
fix his shooting, man. Yeah, young. He is a young man. He can fix. He got time to
But
fix that, bro.
but
Let's see
but
if he was
shooting
older,
but
but
hold on. Shooting was a problem, just like with Jello. Shooting was a problem. It was not hitting, big brother. And the way his shot was, it was not his. He did have a decent motor. It did need a tune up, but his shot was not hitting.
uh, I said you get a shooting
shout
coach
out
fix that, man. You
to
got time. So I mean, they feel
shout
like
out
that
to
was a
Chris
big reason
Paul.
to do that. Then hey, so be it.
I mean, not Chris Paul. Rich Paul. He getting his people. I know they
We
can't
already know that he
stand.
always get his people paid, you know.
They
But like I
cannot
said,
stand his ass.
That Fred, I wouldn't have signed Fred. It's like, man, like that was just like really. I don't know what was worse, that or the Draymond. You know what, the Draymond I feel like was worse. That's the
It
easy
was.
answer.
It wasn't
Yeah.
worse to me.
Worse than Fred VanVleet? Shit.
Nah, I think it. I mean, that's like saying you was surprised if they don't stop.
I was surprised. I really was. I didn't think they was gonna sign him to that contract. I wouldn't have signed him that. Hell no, 100 million. Oh, no, I'm good, bro.
They said the
Thank you for
projection.
your services. Bye.
Rich
The
Paul, man.
yes,
I need to get.
my
I need to
tongue
get
is
Rich
swallowed.
Paul as my agent.
Thank you. I'm trying to tell you.
For real.
Uh, they
This
said
nigga Rich Paul getting everybody paid.
the
What you
Warriors
said, bro?
projected luxury tax. Oh, bless they heart. It's 223 mil.
Nah, see.
The owner of the Warriors have no problem, and he stated that four
Oh,
years
we know he
ago
had no problem paying the
he
tax, but
has
still.
no problem paying the tax. He is
I know that
one of the only owners that actually came to the table in the beginning and said he has no problem paying the tax.
him and the Clippers owner.
I wonder
Yes.
what the Clippers gonna do.
Well, hold on. The Clippers owner said that before Kawhi started with his shenanigans. He did say that before Kawhi started with the shenanigans. Now he's rethinking the whole situation.
Because they not healthy.
No, before Kawhi started with the shenanigan. Paul George has tried to honor his contract.
No, I'm reading something else. I'm listening to you but reading something out loud at the same time. I'm sorry.
Okay, because I can say that about Paul George. Paul George has tried to honor up every dollar of his contract. I can say that about Paul George. But as far as KL on something else, man. I I can't I can't even speak on that one, man.
So
Listen,
you think he bullshit? You don't think something wrong with him?
No, he has a bone bruise. Is like a egg that's on his bone that he was told about when he was a spur,
Child.
and it is actually a part of his bone now.
Oh
So
wow.
it is nothing he can do about that. So it is gonna hurt. Okay, it really is gonna hurt. It's like the size of an egg. I mean, the size of an egg yolk. That's a part of his bone. Okay, and it is gonna hurt.
Mm.
He stated to the Spurs he is not gonna play until he has no pain, and that's a lie. It's not. You're not gonna have no pain with that on your bone. So when are you? So why are you telling people you're not gonna play till
Hey,
you
can you
have
say that
no
part again,
pain?
bro? My phone went out. You said he told the Spurs he not gonna play and what?
Until he has no pain,
Uh-huh.
and you have the size. Okay, you have a extra part on your bone the size of like an egg yolk.
Okay. What she can't have it removed is unremovable.
He can have it removed, but he told the doctor he don't want it removed.
I ain't hearing none of that. I heard
Mm.
that the doctors misdiagnosed him and with San Antonio, and
Well,
that's why he was mad.
well,
Uh-huh.
He's-
if that is true, did the doctor say once they remove it, he might walk with a limp? What, like, was it a side effect after he removed it?
Eh, He was informed that there is side effects to every surgery. Once he heard that, he was like, "Okay, I'm not having the surgery."
Did they say what the side effect was though?
Now that's the insider information I never heard.
Okay, so
I,
maybe it was
I, I
something serious enough not to have it. Like you get a permanent walk, maybe he'll have pain or whatnot. I don't see him keeping that on his
What's
part, his bone, unless it was something serious.
okay, now that this is the only pushback I have to that. This is the same person that added 25 pounds of muscle to his legs.
what?
Yeah.
This is the same person, Purple. I'll say it where you can hear it again. This is the same person who added 25 pounds of muscle to his legs.
I mean, I didn't hear that part. I just keep hearing about his bad knees.
No, 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 no. I'm saying after the San Antonio years and the Toronto in between the Toronto years and the Clipper years, he added 25 pounds of mass to his legs. Look at his legs at San Antonio and look at his legs now. You will see 25 pounds of mass.
No, there haven't been any Russell Westbrook news.
So how can you complain about your knees, legs, whatever,
Because his knees
and
is degenerative. He has a degenerative knee issue.
but you
That's why he.
added 25 pounds of mass to your legs?
But he had the knee issue prior to leaving, along with the contusion on his thigh. Prior to wasn't losing, leaving San Antonio. The knee problem
Pur-
ain't never going away. Like,
no, 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 purple. You add mass to a area of your body that you're claiming you're injured in.
oh, I forgot that they had him.
So you're adding weight to an area of your body that you're complaining about, sweet. How does that compute? You're complaining about an area of your body right now, but you're adding weight to that area of your body, but you're complaining about it. Okay, right now, you you
Um,
start you, right now you complain about, yes, say your elbow, yes, say your elbow, but you start going to the gym, developing your forearm, but you start complaining to everybody about your elbow, and we look up 3 years later, and you add, yes, say 12 pounds to your forearm. How does that compute to everybody outside?
I mean, I get what you're saying about him adding that. What's the name? I'm just saying I never heard that. Only thing I keep hearing about with him is bad knees. With the Knicks,
Well, you think one of them might wind up getting traded?
yeah,
Kawhi to a PG?
yeah.
I think Kawhi should be traded. At the end of the day, I honestly think Kawhi should be traded. I will keep PG because he has done his best. He has honestly done his best. He has
I mean,
played the
PG been keeping that team afloat, man.
exactly. He has done his best with what he has, and on top of that, he has played the most games.
Yeah,
Show me the metric, who has played and who has not played. Show me the numbers. What have I paid them? And you can see on paper who has earned the money and who have I just given it out to.
yeah, but it'd be easier for him to move PG. I don't see nobody trying to get Kawhi.
I would just let the contract run out,
Yeah,
and I will
they
give
don't
me
have no
another
choice.
star.
They don't
And
have no choice.
I will give me another star. I will not now at the end of the day. I will not pay Russell the max neither because he cannot shoot. I need someone that's gonna put that can shoot. I love Russell hustle. I never went against his hustle, but I need someone who can shoot. But Kawhi, I would let the contract run out. When he tried to come back to the table, oh man, I'm ready to play.
You just offer him a low contract. That's all. Nothing too crazy.
Sorry about that.
That's all. I appreciate
Nothing,
you. You too.
nothing too crazy. He gonna try to hit me up for another 100 mil. What you
Hey,
talking about?
yeah, just because he tried to hit you up with another 100 mil, don't mean you got to agree to it. You tell him no. Say
Who y'all
this is
talking to?
Kawhi Leonard. You tell him
Oh yeah,
this is what it is. You know, he
I
either
got
gonna
someone.
say yes or no.
I got
Go ahead,
someone.
Purple.
Nah, I'm looking at people throwing up gang signs. Don't mind me.
Uh,
I mean, I honestly
Oh Lord, purple
cannot.
baby, getting a little ratchet over there, ain't it?
I
Hey, I'm just
cannot.
going to on Instagram and Twitter.
Oh yes, indeed. I cannot see.
you can see what.
I cannot see justify me personally. Even prior to that, I couldn't see justifying the contract in the beginning.
I
I
could.
got I
Kawhi Leonard.
Yeah.
yes.
Oh no, bro. I mean,
Games played, games played, games played. That that's why I couldn't justify the contract in the beginning. Now that was my personal feelings
how
with
many
my
games he
GM
played?
hat on. Huh?
How many games did he play? I don't got the numbers right in front of me. That's all I'm saying. How many games he played?
What team am I looking on?
Looking at Toronto, it was always load management.
How many
His load
games he
His
played
management
though?
knee, because of his
in
knee.
60, his numbers was in the 60s.
That's not bad, bro. 60 games, man. Come on, man.
Yeah.
That was
I could
crazy
see if you
low.
said, bro, I could crazy low 60 games, bro.
Oh, his
Crazy.
defense was
That's crazy low 60.
no.
We
For
ain't even
that
got to say
age,
65. We ain't even got to say 62. We just say
Yeah,
60.
because
60
for that
is crazy
age,
low.
for that age, that's low.
no, but
60, bro.
you
Bro,
gotta
you
take
crazy,
you
man.
gotta take in his knee. His knees was messed up before he left San Antonio. That's not bad. And he what in the playoffs wasn't it from what's that man's name that ain't on nobody's team no more? Oh,
Come on,
what is
Danny Green.
not Danny Green, the big that was on Golden State at the time.
You talking
Uh
about? I know you
oh
talking about the one that messed up Kawhi Leonard knee. He put his
yeah,
foot out when he was landing. I know you talking about.
yeah,
Yeah,
in his landing
yeah,
space.
yeah.
Yeah, I mean, from that, you know, for him to still what he does,
He never was the same after that.
yeah, as a defender, because they said if he get that knee surgery, that it's like arthritis, like a form of arthritis, he won't be able to walk. Because I forget that he got kids
I
too.
wonder if he could sue him because of that. Because he basically messed up his career.
No, because he turned down the surgery.
Oh,
Look at Sky. Can you get on the panel?
what's Scott saying?
He said the Hornets are the bottom of the barrel team.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, rap guys. Zaza.
Zaza opportunity, yeah.
Yeah.
Mm.
That was because I seen that shit in real time. They didn't even need to replay it. I was like, really? Mm-mm. I mean, I don't know what we was expecting the Hornets to do though. Like outside of re-signing Bridges and PJ, I didn't expect them to really do much.
How
I
much money they
was
have in the books? Well, how
like
much
that,
free money they
like
have to
30 or
spend, I should say.
40,
Yeah.
like 30 or 40. I wasn't speaking on the me personally. I wasn't speaking on the Hornets this free agency. I wasn't. I was only speaking up for the Lakers.
There's nobody they really can get except for some role players. They can't get no starters.
Right.
I think maybe they can get like a Seth Curry.
Yeah,
Who
that's
got
what they was.
who else?
If anything, they could have got a Mobamba.
I mean, they still can, but he's still available. Um,
They could get Justice Winslow.
they need to try. They just need to just offer some picks and do some salary dumps.
No, I
But
They
mean
where
might,
you
they
gonna
they
they might
can
just
go
be like
after
F it and just
unrestricted
wait.
free agents though. They
but where
can go,
you gonna
huh?
what? No, I was just about to say where you gonna dump the salaries at Houston? You know, I'm gonna get them. Thunder. Where the Thunder at, yo? Where's the Thunder at?
No,
Thunder
no,
really don't need
no.
nobody.
Wait, wait,
All they
wait,
gotta
wait,
do is
wait,
wait
wait,
for
wait, wait, wait,
Chad
wait,
to be healthy.
wait,
Okay.
wait, 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 wait. The Oklahoma Thunder have the best setup and don't need to spend no money in
To
free
next year.
agency.
To next
They
year.
don't need to spend no money, baby. They got everything they need.
No, they do because
They have Chad. They drafted the center out of Duke, and I don't believe in no player from Duke within the last 6 years. And they
Mhm.
have Chad. They have the center out of Duke, so at the center position they are fine. If anything, they may need a power forward, but from small forward to point guard, they are fine. They are hunky dory, and they have a. I think they have at least 40 that they can spend in free agency,
No,
and
and
you're
that's the
asking
problem.
about them. They are fine.
Yes, because they need no. I know in terms of players, they're fine. They have to spend the money. They need to spend money. The highest paid player on their roster is Shai Alexander, and then Lou Dort. But he making what 16 million next year. They have to spend money, so they would have to trade some of those young guys so they don't get. I don't know
Did
what
Shea
the
get an extension?
he got. What's this 20? He got 3 years left.
Oh, okay.
I don't think they're actually forced to spend this money.
What
Yeah,
if
they
That's
have.
the
what
thing.
You gotta
what if it,
spend. You gotta spend a certain amount. So if you don't spend that amount, you get hit with a penalty. And if you spend over a particular amount in a luxury tax, and I think, well, I know the cap, you get hit. So you get hit both ways, and they too far underneath the cap, so they have to take in some more salary.
how you feel about maybe them bringing back Russell Westbrook?
I can see that, but they gonna have to pay him quite a bit of money so they don't get hit. I don't know what the percentage is that they would need to spend so they don't get hit.
Wait, hold on. I had it written down about OKC. I can honestly tell you how much they have available. Hold on. I know I had that written down.
Yeah, I
At
noticed that. Yeah,
okay, OKC, yeah, OKC has a 48 in free agency that they can spend. The Rockets have 64. The Spurs have
yeah, they got
30,
to.
34. The Pacers have 32. The Pistons have 28. The Magic have 22.
I think the Magic just spent theirs because they signed Ingles. I think that was so they might have spent their money, so they good.
Yeah, what's happening, y'all?
What's
You
that?
sound sad. What's wrong with you?
Not much. Just looking at these crazy trades going on. No, I don't call it crazy, but I guess teams give them what they need, what they think they need to get prepared for the regular season. Yeah.
Sky, you got student loans?
Damn, Sky, she said you scared, bruh.
Yeah, Scott, come to the panel, man. Don't be scared to come to the panel. Come.
I think the whole student loan thing, like that's crazy.
Hey man, y'all talking about them Charlotte, man. Charlotte gonna be all right, man. They're gonna do something spectacular. Gonna make a rabbit come out the hat or
I'm
something. I
not
don't know.
speaking on Charlotte. I'm not speaking on
Oh
Charlotte.
man.
I'm not a Charlotte fan. I don't speak on Charlotte.
Yeah, I'm a LaMelo Ball fan, but that's about it.
Hey man, I'm going to hit up Vince Paul. Can it work for you?
I don't. I just don't disrespect them. That's my only thing.
Who the Charlotte?
Yeah, I don't. I'm not a Hornets fan. I just don't disrespect them. I just spit numbers.
I mean, like we said, we all knew Charlotte wasn't gonna do nothing. They
So they
can't
still
do too much of nothing until they get off them contracts.
that's still so they ain't paid Miles Bridges yet, huh? So they still planning around with that. I see.
They probably want the market to sell him, if anything. They want to see what his market value is.
I mean, how you gonna do that when the man been out for a whole year for some shit
What
off
you
the
mean? How
court?
you do it? Easy. You sit back and wait to see what other teams offer him. If they think it's the right price, they gonna match it. If they think it's too high, they gonna let him walk.
Yeah.
Or maybe do a signing trade.
If Charlotte let him walk, that'd be a fool. That'd be a foolish thing for them to do.
I mean, yes and no.
Yeah, so
I still can't believe OKC has the type of team they have and still have that much cap space.
I mean, they really don't have too many stars. The whole damn team is drafted through the draft. Except for Saints.
yeah, OKC is good, man. Look at that team. That guy. I looked at the that salary cap over there, man. They pretty decent, man. You know what I'm saying? So watch out for OKC this year.
Pretty decent. You just said pretty decent?
I mean, they're decent enough to make it to the playoffs. I'll say that.
Play in, I say, not playoffs yet. Play in.
No, when people use the word pretty decent, that means weak. They strong. They ain't no pretty decent.
Well, they're gonna have to beat teams like Sacramento and you know what I'm saying. That's what I want to see. Once that happens a couple of times, yeah, then I could believe it.
I think they could battle that. I think they could battle that.
Yeah, man, we can't forget, man. There's a lot of teams that's at the bottom. We're gonna be scrapping to the top this year, man. So there's gonna be a lot of upsets this year, possibly.
Who you talking about, Joe?
They ain't gonna be the same.
Who you talking about? Resign.
Say what?
Joe. Somebody decided wanted to sign me for my outfit. What are you talking about?
He's talking about Miles.
You said Miles? You said Miles?
Yes.
Hey, they better not let that man walk, though. That's all I gotta tell Charlotte. They better not let him walk. Shit, that'd be a damn fool.
I don't let him walk. Somebody offering something crazy.
How much you think he got? What you think his asking price is? Least about, well, can y'all see Miles Bridges get the least about maybe I say I'm being generous when I say this number about at least about $35 million.
40.
Nah, I think that's too high, bro.
That's too high for Miles Bridges. I mean, he can get you like about 20 points a game.
Hondo.
Hey, they ain't getting them 100 million. You gotta be kidding me, Jim and I.
Hondo.
They're not
if Green could get a Hondo,
I mean, if he could get it,
I bet you he about to ask for a Hondo.
If he could get it, Jim and I, hey, more power to him because I don't see Charlotte giving it to him though.
If Green could get a Hondo, you don't think he about to ask for a Hondo?
Yeah, but Green won like four championships with them.
I mean, man, Green got 4 titles, bro, so he deserved that $100 million easy. I mean, come on, man.
I don't think he deserved it.
You gave it to somebody like Jordan Poole. You gave him a extension. He only been in the team for maybe a couple of years, but
I don't think he deserved $100 million, but they gave it to him because of what they did together.
Hey, they gave it to Jordan Poole, and Jordan Poole was there last time than Draymond Green. Draymond Green been on the team for like 10 years.
They gave it off Jordan Poole's potential. And watch what I say, they gonna wind up regretting trading him too.
Well, we you know what?
I would have tried to work it out with them.
That's what I say. We can only say that if they make it to the playoffs.
A green ass would have been shipped out of there.
I told you, Chance got an echo.
You said what, Purple?
Chance got an echo.
Why you know? I ain't no Chance was in here.
Or whoever it is that came in.
My check. Like me. My check.
What's your phone right quick? Check. Oh, that is you, bro. That's you, bro. Stop when you muted your phone.
My check. Oh.
No, that's you, bro. You got try leaving and coming back. yeah, I would have tried to talk to Green, take a discount or something, and shipped his ass out. He wasn't trying to, and kept Poole.
I see 85, but not a Hondo, bro. I'm not
How much
trying to be
I think Playback to get?
disrespectful to Green. I'm not trying to be
Not
disrespectful
even
to
8,
Green.
man. I would have gave him at least off of like 50 or 60.
How
But
much I think Clayback to get? Because he wants some money.
Clay gonna want the same thing or more. And they got to give it to him now because he got to give some shit you gave it to Draymond. You know,
Right.
you ain't tell me I'm not worth 100 or more. I'm the scorer. You know,
Mm-hmm.
I'm just saying, man, Golden State put themselves in a bad place when they traded Poole. They gonna
exactly.
regret that. They gonna regret that. And gave him 100 million. They gonna regret that big time.
I mean, we already know they messed up in the draft, so I thought they were screwed regardless.
You said in the draft they messed up.
Yeah. With
You talking about the draft that just happened?
nuh-uh. No, not this one.
Why you say they messed up in the draft?
No,
Cause
drafting him was a good choice. They
no,
just
I'm
didn't
not
know that
talking
they got the
about.
ego.
I'm not talking about Poole.
Oh, okay.
Who you talking about? You talking about
Wise,
who?
Wiseman.
They didn't mess up on Wiseman.
No,
I
I
think
disagree.
they gave up too quick on Wiseman. Wiseman is doing good in with the
Detroit.
Pistons. Yeah, he's
Yeah.
doing pretty good. I mean, if you look, you're gonna go by the numbers and stuff. They just should have waited, man. It's like, damn, he gotta
But
figure it out with these people.
per their system, they was unwilling to do that.
That's their
Well, that's
fault.
on them, not the
That's their
player.
fault. Yeah.
No, I wasn't blaming Wiseman. I know it's their fault. I told y'all they messed up in that draft.
I mean, what you mean by they should have got
Fans
LaMelo?
are admitting it now. Huh?
You mean like they should have got LaMelo?
Yep. Because even they fans is on this side now, on that side now. Even if you was to still do, like, you know how they traded Poole, they was being reasonable and saying you would have got more back, you getting LaMelo developed, and you would have got a better deal back. Really, what they got Chris Paul. Really? They would have been in a better position, really.
Yeah, for the future, yeah. But yeah, they messed. I'm curious to see how they gonna dig themselves out this hole.
They can't.
And I'm trying to see. I wonder if they setting it up to make Mike Dunleavy the fall boy.
They are. His old dude is gone. They are.
But
I see that coming from a mile away.
Because I mean,
I
really,
don't think it's the ego, bro.
Wiseman literally game. I really think he was showing them what they needed to see when he was in the G League. But then they was trying to rush him into the NBA
Absolutely.
system.
They didn't want him to play like he was playing. They wanted him to be
Nah, Slim.
more of a stretch big.
I mean, he can
But that's not
develop
his
into that,
game.
but I mean,
Clay
you
might
gotta.
play too. So, and you got to remember, Clay was coming off an injury, and when he came off, he wasn't looking so hot at first.
But they
It's not,
was trying to rush him into something that he wasn't. And
Yeah.
they really was rushing him.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, Slim, let's just say that was. I still wouldn't have did it. I mean, he got the right to talk shit. I mean, he came up big for them in the playoffs and the finals. Not this season, of course. He
Well,
had to step
no, he
back.
was talking way before that, pimp.
I know he was. I mean,
He was talking that Cash Money and No Limit way before they became Cash Money No Limit. You dig what I'm saying? He was talking sporty way before that.
I mean, I'm be honest with you. That I wouldn't give a shit. It's like, man, as long as your game backing up, I don't let him talk. That's good for the team. Talk your shit.
That's why Draymond told him and was telling everybody, no, let him talk, cause he bringing that fire out of y'all. Let him talk. Let him talk. Let him talk.
Let me cut off.
Until he pushed that line, until he had pushed that line with
Well, that's all
Draymond,
I was about to say next, but
Draymond
you
didn't
can't.
have a problem.
That means that man got in his feelings, bro. It's like it's just words, bro. You know, and I feel like if you ain't disrespecting the dead or whatnot, then the shit shouldn't be hurting. You know,
Right.
talk that
Wait,
shit. That's good for practice. Talk your shit. You know,
wait, hold on. Why we didn't talk about the Reaves also was offered the 52 mil deal.
Reaves? You said
Austin
Reaves?
Reed.
Yeah, he was offered the same deal as Rudy, but they didn't say nothing about him signing it. Ain't that a blip?
Oh man, let me get out of here.
I
He
Dennis
was
mean,
off.
Schroeder just you just got something came through. Dennis Schroeder just accepted a 2-year deal with the Toronto Raptors for
Thank God.
26
good
million.
pickup.
Thank God he up there. Thank God he up there.
They lost
You
Van
don't
Vliet.
like Schroeder?
He I don't like him. I don't
Okay,
Help
I
them
don't.
now.
so now I gotta ask you why you don't like him, because I think Schroeder's he's a pretty good player. He ain't the best, but I think
Right.
he
He decent.
yeah, it's a good point guard. I'm curious to hear this. What's up?
I
Man,
got the number right.
I
His
like Dennis
game
Schroeder too, man. He just got tunnel vision, man.
Yep,
his
that
Schroeder
is.
got tunnel vision?
Yes,
his
he does
game
have.
to me has been a backup. He 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 is not a starter to me. His game has always been a backup.
I agree.
So to
I don't know.
me, I will never have him down as a starter. I will always have him as a backup because his game is a backup. Like
I agree.
like when they offered him the 84, I cried. And I'm telling you honestly, as a
Right.
man, I cried. And I was so happy
Yeah,
when he turned it down.
I know he kicking his. I'm curious. Was that him that turned it down, or was that his
Yes.
agent? His
No,
agent that
he
said he can
turned
get
it
him
down.
more.
He turned it down because he was the one who went in front of the camera and said, "I'm the starting point guard of the Lakers. I am worth more."
Mm.
But I
Yeah.
was so happy when he turned it down.
And that was the last time he will ever get offered a contract of that size. He would never get offered nothing close to that unless he have a tremendous season. I mean, it got to be something crazy.
Now look at it. Watch this. Watch this. Before he just came back to the Lakers, right? He was where? He was where?
Boston.
And he was what? A third string on that team. Was he or was he not?
Mm.
He was
I don't
almost
remember he
out
was a
of the
third string.
league. He was a third
Who was playing
string.
ahead of him?
Marcus Smart and who else? Because
I don't
remember
know.
they
That's why I
traded
asked
for
you.
another. Because remember they traded for another guard
No, I think it was
from.
just Marcus Smart, bro.
Mo-
I don't
They
remember who was.
traded for another guard
Well,
last
I'm saying
season
who? Who was it? Because
from Indiana. From Indiana,
you
they
talking about
traded for.
you talking about Malcolm? No, it wasn't Malcolm. No,
Malcolm
was it
Brogdon did go
Brogdon?
to Indiana, but Malcolm Brogdon wasn't there at the
Yeah,
time.
that's what I'm saying. He wasn't there when Shooter was there. Yeah, so it was. It was just Smart and him, I believe.
Pritchard was there.
Who?
Pritchard was in the G League.
Pritchard.
Pritchard was in the G League.
No, Pritchard was playing.
No, he was in the G League. Him, because Edwards was still on the team at the time in the G League. What's his name?
Who is that? Somebody got feedback, but no, Pritchard was playing.
I can't
Nobody,
debate that because
nobody,
I
nobody
mean,
didn't
was
even
he
know.
really playing? Because I
Nobody
can't
didn't
remember
even
him
know
being on the
Dennis was
team, bro.
on the team.
Yes,
Nobody
they
didn't
did.
even know that.
Yeah, I know Dennis was on that team, bro. I I didn't know who you talking about. Pritchard. I don't remember that dude at all.
The
I'm
little white
telling you,
dude.
I
Schroeder,
gotta let me look
Pritchard
him up
from
on
Oregon. He's from
YouTube.
Oregon.
That's a white dude that was on
Him,
Boston.
him,
Well,
him,
hey,
and,
White
hold
him
dude.
on,
and Mo
hold on.
Bamba, him and Dalen Brooks was teammates in college.
Dex
I think Mo
was Schroeder.
Bamba, Dillon Brooks, and Mo and Pritchard
Hold
was
on,
teammates in
Dex
college.
Everybody
was
knew
Schroeder
Pritchard was on that team.
was
he
Schroeder playing
I know he
behind?
was
Hold on,
in
let's
there,
ask a
but
quick
he
question
wasn't
to
no
Dex.
winner.
Dex was Schroeder playing behind Pritchard?
When he was in Boston.
I think at one
When he
time,
was in
yes,
Boston.
yes, yeah, one time, yes. Pritchard was the second guy
Yeah,
coming off the bench,
I don't
and then
remember that.
Schroeder played
I
behind
don't
him.
remember that at all,
And
bro.
yeah, because
I think
Pritchard had got some playing time because somebody got hurt. Was it Marcus Smart that got hurt? Remember, I think Marcus
What
Smart had
year
got
was
hurt
this?
if y'all remember correctly,
the
I
year
think
before last,
Kimba
What
was
was you
there
talking about?
first. If
where
y'all
2021?
where, where they went to the championship, when Boston went to the championship. Marcus Smart had got hurt in the season, and Pritchard had got some of that starting action.
but
I
I
think
gotta
it was
look
okay,
him
that up,
and
man. I
Derek
don't
White.
remember that.
Him and Derek White.
no, Derek White wasn't there.
Derek White wasn't there last. Yes, he was for the championship.
Yeah, he was on that season. Look at the
He
roster.
was on that
Look at the
team.
roster. He's on the roster.
Derek White was on that team.
No, he wasn't. When
You
Schroeder was
sure?
there, no,
I'm
yeah, because
pulling up that
Walker,
roster.
that's when they got Kimba Walker.
I'm pulling up that.
Kimba got injured, and they
No, not that team. I'm talking
I
about
know it's not that team.
the season before last.
I know it's not that team, but
Kimber
that's how it happened.
Kimber
They had
Walker was nowhere near Boston.
I'm about to pull up the roster,
so
man.
I'm trying to tell
Kimber,
you when
remember
Kimba got
Kimber
hurt,
in that season? Kimber went to New York. He
I
went to
know
New York.
I know, but
New York waived him. Then he went to OKC and never played again again.
and then Schroeder, they brought Schroeder in. He started. That's what I'm saying. And then I think Boston let him go, or
But he
got
lost his position.
Yeah, Schroeder started,
Yeah,
man.
you're right.
I don't.
Schroeder lost his position.
Lost his position. And when he lost his
Okay,
position, he
I
went
see
to the
picture
back of
now.
the
Yeah.
rotation. He
Uh-huh.
went to the back of the
Mhm.
rotation. And when he went to the back of the
As far as I
rotation,
can recollect.
he replaced
that's how
what's his
Ham was
name?
able to get him. That's how Ham was able to get him.
We got Peyton Pritchard. Peyton Pritchard was on that team. We got Grant Williams that was on that team. We got I forgot this dude that started with the M. McAdoo Coppinger, Nigerian. We got Sam Hooser. Of course, we got Jason Tatum and Al Horford. Even
Forget about
Please
point
come on,
guards, big
sir.
brother. Please just give us the point guards. The reason why I bring that up is because
I
Dennis
got
almost
time.
played his way out of the NBA. Ham saved him from playing his way out of the NBA.
But I'm telling you, he replaced Kimba Walker. Pritchard was in
Who?
the league.
let me see. We gonna look this up right now.
No, I'm not saying that he probably didn't place Kimber Walker. I'm not saying that. All I'm saying is that he went over there. He was cheap, and I think he played his way out of a starting position. That's all I'm saying. And I think when Marcus Smart went
Yeah,
down,
that
He
is
played.
Pritchard got those
Man,
minutes.
Kemba Walker, man, isn't even on the team. He was on New York, but he said he's playing overseas now.
He got waived. Yeah, he got waived to the OKC
He got waived.
or
He's
traded or
overseas.
something. He was on OKC,
because of his bad knees.
and then Charlotte thought about buying him out for a minute. They hard. They went on a hard. What you call that shit? My brain is escaping me. Contemplation. They went on a hard
And
contemplation
Boston,
of signing Kimber Walker. Charlotte did.
Boston, what they did was they let Dennis go, and that's why they did the trade for the point guard from Indiana.
Yes. You know that was just a year ago, a year and a half or 2 years ago, something like that.
That's how the Lakers wind up getting Dennis.
I'm not arguing about that. I'm telling you, Dennis started. Pritchard got minutes because they let go of Schroeder.
Talking
So
about which pitcher
Oh,
y'all talking
okay,
about? You talking
okay.
about Peyton Pritchard? Which pitcher
Yeah,
y'all talking about?
yeah,
He
Peyton
played for the
Pritchard.
Boston.
Yeah,
He was on the Boston Celtics. That's the team I seen him on last year in the championship.
yeah.
Yeah, okay, that guy. Okay, yeah.
the same Pritchard that they tried to
Summer
get.
League Gold MVP, Peyton Pritchard.
Yeah, Peyton Pritchard got a good. He got a good jump shot. He is, he
Yeah,
got a good
that's
jump
about
shot.
it.
But Dennis was playing his way. He played his way off of Boston,
Yeah, we ain't
and
disagreeing about that. But he started.
okay,
Pritchard never started.
Hey, and talking about that Peyton Pritchard, he asked for a trade,
I
so he
think
ain't
Pritchard. I
gonna be
think he
on
did
Boston
start.
field.
That's what I'm trying to say. Pritchard did start.
After
I,
Dennis left.
oh, okay, okay, all right, that's possible. But I know he started because I paid attention. He's Pac-12. You know, I pay attention to my Pac-12 guys.
Oh, Celtics hater.
so that's how he wound up. That's how Dennis wound up bigging. Excuse me. That's how that Dennis wound up begging for a
Salute,
spot
bless you.
with the Lakers. Thank you. So that's how all that wound up happening. So Dennis really been playing like a backup, and that's why I don't like it. When he turned down that 84,
Oh
I was
wow,
celebrating. I was celebrating. I was celebrating.
He was
that was
Because
celebrating.
crazy.
if he would have signed that 84, that would have messed the Lakers up tremendously.
Yeah,
But
man.
y'all
Yeah, he
got to
played.
remember too,
Yeah,
Dennis. I think Dennis' best years was in Atlanta. After that, he played okay. You know, he
yeah.
No,
never
he
got.
played good in Oklahoma City.
Oklahoma City was his best years.
Uh huh.
No,
He, he should have played. He should
Oklahoma
have played
City was
Atlanta.
his best years.
I
Yeah.
think Atlanta was better, way better than his
Nah,
OKC.
nah, nah. I give pushback on that one. OKC was his best years behind Russ,
Okay.
because also that's when he played. He played more. He played his best defense. He played his best offense because he had better players around him in OKC. He had better shooters around him in OKC also.
Did he get six man of the year at OKC?
I want to say 1 year.
Yeah,
I
he
want to
got
say
six man of
one
the year.
year. I want to say one
So
year he did.
y'all really think because he won that award in OKC that his best years was in OKC and not Atlanta? Do y'all remember
Well,
him
that,
playing?
that made Westbrook expendable. I'll tell you that. It was easier for
Actually,
them to trade Westbrook.
I don't think y'all remember how good he was in Atlanta.
I do. No, I do. But he had better
Atlanta,
assets around him in OKC. He
That
really
I
did.
agree with you with. But that Atlanta team made it to the playoffs.
So okay, so since the Lakers not gonna pick back up Dennis Schroeder, even though he's 29 years old, what team can you see him going to right now?
No,
Houston.
he's with the Raptors. He's in a better position. That's where his butt
Oh, he
should
got
have
traded
went
already?
to years ago.
He didn't get traded
He
yet.
left? He left. Yeah. He left already? It's
He, I mean,
Yeah,
official?
Breaking news! Breaking news! The
go
Dallas
ahead.
Mavericks pull up Seth Curry.
That's not
Oh,
surprising. That's a good pickup.
oh
They got
wow.
Seth Curry. Okay, they got that's cool.
On a
Okay, what
2-year
happened
deal.
to Fred? Oh, my
they
bad.
got
Go
a
ahead and
good
read it out, Slim.
reserve shooter.
Hold on. Let Slim read it out. Go ahead, Slim.
It's Murdoch, but Steph Curry got a 2-year deal with the Dallas Mavericks.
Yeah,
There's no
you sound like
details.
Slim on now.
There's no details on how much he got paid.
I need to get some water.
But yes, Dex, Fred VanVleet did get a 3-year max contract to go to the Houston Rockets.
For 130
Oh,
Oh
he
man,
got 100.
Yeah,
He
he
got
got
100.
100. He got a 3-year,
130.
$130 million max contract to go to the
wow,
Rockets.
Oh my God.
wow. Does he deserve it? He got a
Shout
championship
out to
though. I guess he got one
shout out
championship. I guess he
to
got one chip. He could get that. I guess.
It don't bother me. CWE missing out on Kyrie. Once I went through a fine-tooth comb what the Lakers' financial stability was in acquiring free agents in this extravaganza, I knew that the Lakers wouldn't be able to secure a Kyrie Irving with a mid-level exception. And even if they went into the biannual exception, that only gave them $4 extra million. And so if you add all that up together, it will come out roughly around $18 million. And Kyrie is definitely not taking on $18 million.
Damn, that you thought you was gonna get him. Oh man.
How funny, you stabbing me in the heart.
Once again, I want to.
Yeah, Gemini even said he ain't going to the Lakers. I know Gemini called that out. Oh man.
Once again, shout out to Rich Paul. You know, I want to come work for you, sir, because you getting people paid, man. He getting his 10%. But I'll also shout out to Lamont Simmons because I knew I wasn't tripping.
Yeah, let's post that. Lamont Simmons went digging right there for that one. So that's good. That's good information right there.
My Atlanta Braves is going off this year.
Oh my God! Stop.
We talking about we talking about
this Atlanta talk.
Braves, man. Oh no.
Hey, Dex.
If you ain't talking peaches, if you ain't talking onyx, I don't want to hear all that.
Man, let me have my shine, Dex. Shine on for my Braves, man. Shine on for my Braves, man.
Hey Dex, you do know the same guy represent Rivers is the same guy that with the new center for the Lakers, right? The guy
new center for the Lakers?
Yeah.
You talking about the draft pick?
Florida. Yeah, the guy out of Florida. It's the same guy for Rivers.
What Rivers you talking about?
Same agent. Yeah, same agent.
Gotcha.
I want to ask y'all.
I think I did read that. I read that.
What do y'all think of Doc Rivers' broadcasting? As a broadcaster, rather. I said broadcaster.
He used to be before he came to coaching.
Yeah, but I say he need to go coach the Rafters. I know Dex don't like the look. I think Dex don't like the look, but I say he need to.
I mean, Doc Rivers had his time. I mean, Doc Rivers didn't take a break. He had his time. He made a lot of money. Trust me, Doc Rivers not hurting for money. Listen, Doc Rivers had Orlando. He had the Clippers. He had Boston. He had Philly. So he had plenty. He had ample opportunities to do something.
They rushed him in Orlando. They rushed him in Boston. I know the Rafters is an organization that won't rush him.
Wait, you say he had New York? Did Doc have New York at what time?
I think he coached New York. No, I don't know. Maybe I thought he did back in 2018. I thought he did, but
2018, Doc Rivers.
I don't think so.
No, 18? Nah, I think coach.
Dex, I want to report to you that the Hornets fans are very upset because they're saying that Mitch and the Hornets always wait until the last minute to do stuff. They're very perturbed right now on Twitter. I don't know who they thought they was getting.
Exactly. Who, I mean, Hornets fans, I mean, they think too much of themselves. You're not that relevant, Hornets fans.
Who's number 11?
They got LaMelo, and listen, the Hornets got LaMelo and they turn their nose up to everybody. Ain't that something?
And that's why I don't have Twitter.
He got a receiving.
Oh man, you gotta get Twitter, man. Twitter is also going down on Twitter, man. Oh man.
Nope. That's why I don't have Twitter.
What? Is Slim up here? Slim, are you here?
Kai Jones needs to go see a dermatologist. His face is bad. Unless he's using the wrong razors.
You know what that's a sign of. When the face start caving in.
Yeah, his face.
Yeah,
it looks
chill
like
out, man.
We need the Charlotte that needs yellow ball. Call them up, somebody. Call them up. Call them up. They're in shambles right now. Oh man.
I was talking about that earlier. I wish they could pick up Jello for the summer league team, but
Call him up for the summer
Summer
league.
league team is full. They
That'd
filled
be
it.
a spit in the face, man. Another summer league gig. Like, man, either you gonna sign the man or you not.
Unless somebody get hurt.
I mean, shoot, a couple of
What are
the
you
other
talking
players,
about?
man, been on the G League, been on the summer league team for the past 3 years. Sneed been on that team for like 3 or
Yeah,
4 years.
forever. But Snead got tucked in at Utah. Remember they took Snead to Utah. He went to Utah for a minute.
Then he came back. He on the summer league roster right now.
I know. Yep, sure is. So who all they got on there?
Come on, the roster.
Yeah, somebody got.
Dex running from the police.
Shoot, they got Angelo Allegari, Amari Bailey, Leaky Black, James Brooknight.
That is.
Anthony,
Wait a minute. Can you stop right quick?
So what?
Can you stop right quick? What's that man's name? Because I thought I pronounced it wrong. What's his name again?
I say Angelo Allegari.
Not him. The guy with the last name Black.
Leaky Black. It's like Leaky Black.
Oh my God! What was his? You keep going. Keep going.
Yeah, his daddy was leaking in that thing.
Oh no.
Anthony Jrue, Cameron Henry, Kai Jones, Tyson Jones, Bryce McGowan's, Nathan.
What? Bryce McGowan's in the summer league? Oh.
Yeah, Bryce McGowan's, Brandon Miller, James Nagy, Justin Robinson, Jalen Scott, Trey Scott, Coby Simmons, Jalen Sims, Nick Smith Jr., and Xavier Sneed.
Xavier Sneed and Coby. What happened to Jalen Crutcher?
Oh my God.
Crutcher ain't there.
No Scotty Lewis?
Nope.
Lewis.
Oh man.
Why,
no.
Dave? Why you want them to be there so bad?
No, I'm just saying the Jordan Camp had high hopes on Jalen.
Yeah.
That's why he's not the coach no more.
Oh, he's not?
Nope.
That's a good thing.
Who the coach?
What's his name?
Yeah, this man only last 2 years as a G League coach. Oh, horrible.
His name is. It's a black guy too. They said he's good at development.
They got Jordan Camp up out of there, huh? Because he was doing some funny shit. But listen, a bar always been right. Them coaches that mess over his son always get fired. I give him that. Every last one of them.
Where is this post at? They tweet everything else. Where my phone at? I can find it on my phone.
Jordan Camp is out of there. He had Jello for 2 years, and now he's fired.
I think he's still gonna coach the G League. He just want to be coached in the summer league. It's another coach.
He said, Joey said his name is Marlon.
Yeah, that's Joey. Marlon something.
Wait, I know his name ain't Dex Marley.
I forgot. It's a black guy. I know that.
Is it Billy Godwin? I'm not sure who he is. Is it him?
Marlon.
No, maybe it's not. No, that's not him. I'm looking at somebody else. I'm sorry. Who's that? Who's that?
His name is Marlon Garrett.
Marlon Garrett. Okay, Garrett. Yeah.
Never heard of him.
No, I haven't either though. No.
I told you the new ownership is slowly getting them people up out of there. Mitch better do his job because he don't.
Nah, Mitch done. He's done.
Yeah.
If he make it this year, he'll be good. But he's done. Mitch is done. Nobody don't want him.
He about to retire. He about to retire.
Mitch is the dinosaur.
Yeah, Mitch just want to come out and be like, for real though, Mike, I appreciate the money, but Mike made me come back. Like I didn't want to come back. I didn't care. I just wanted to go.
Yeah, Mike wanted to have somebody to blame it on.
Yeah. Right after the summer league.
Well, like I said, People egos too high. They ain't gonna never take Jordan ain't gonna never take that blame. His ego is too high to even take that blame.
You better hope this Brandon Miller
Take the
thing
blame
will
for
turn
what?
out.
Brandon Miller better ball out, man. That's
Brandon Miller good, Dex. Don't you worry, man.
Oh, we forget about another good free agent, Dillon Brooks. He's still out there awaiting the next contract.
who's
Wait,
gonna
wait,
go?
wait.
Hey,
Purple. Wait,
Purple, who's
wait,
gonna pick
wait.
him up?
Hold on. Time out. Did Purple just say good free agent?
I just
Brooks is a good free agent, man. Stop it.
yeah,
Huh?
he's okay, man. He's okay. He ain't super
You can
bad.
hear me, man. You don't want no hearing aid.
The Bulls might
Can
end up
you
getting.
can
So the
you
Bulls,
mix me also what's in your cup and slide that to me? And I don't even drink, and I'm asking to have the same what's in your cup, and I don't even drink. Could you
It's called
mix
life,
me a
man.
cup of what's in
I
your
got
drink?
you, man. Life, I got you. It's gonna get you right, man.
give him some of that cognac, give him
Man,
some of that brown
Brooks,
liquor. No,
he
I'm just
just he ain't got it all
man,
together in the offensive
Unstoppable
side,
got
but
that brass
he gon'
monkey.
he gonna bring that toughness, man. That defense, man.
man, that boy, look,
Do the Bulls want him unstoppable?
that
No,
that boy
I
just
ain't heard nothing about Bulls wanting him.
is Dylan Brooks a
no,
good
no,
locker room?
no,
Is he a good
I
locker
wouldn't
room
mind
guy?
having him. I wouldn't mind having him on my team. He bring that toughness. You know,
Yeah,
you
yeah.
need every team need that.
Yeah, because I don't think
wow.
because the Bulls they ain't pick back up Patrick Beverly. They ain't hear shit about Patrick Beverly.
I wouldn't. Patrick Beverly wanted like $30 million out to 25 million. I'm not paying him that money,
Man,
bro. Like
he better
that's
take
your
20
rapping
million.
ass mind.
He better take 15 million, sit his ass down.
I wouldn't even give him 15, man. He got his rapping ass mind.
I'm just being only reason I say 15 because he brings toughness to the team and some defense. That's the only reason why I said that. You know what I mean?
Well,
The
no.
bull,
It's Bulls fans' fault. Unstoppable for Patrick
Yeah,
Beverly upping up his ante. Because y'all talking about the Patrick Beverly effect and all that bull crap.
I mean, the team was winning when he got there. He
Man,
was
the man was a
talking.
gimmick. The man was a gimmick when he got
I
there.
wasn't, man. Come on, now. He told everybody what need to be here. No, Zach, you here to do this. DeMar DeRozan, you do this.
Ain't nobody
Everybody
listened
play
to him.
y'all
Dex,
roles.
that's your
Yeah, they
man
did,
though,
man.
Dex. Why you
Stop it.
talking about him like that?
No, Patrick
That's
Beverly
your
ain't my
Man,
man.
dude,
He
y'all
pushed
man.
just
lines, so fuck
wildin'.
he's
him.
coming back to the Lakers, man. That's what's happening right
Man,
now.
that's your dude,
You
Oh
Dex.
no,
want
no, no,
you want saying
Talking about
you
him,
want
talking about
saying
him
no,
like
about
that.
no,
Patrick Beverly when he was on your team. You
no.
weren't saying that, Dex.
Nah, man, he pushed lines, so I never cheered for that
I'm
creep.
saying, but you weren't saying none of that when he was a Laker.
Why would he push a 19-year-old guy trying to find his way into the league?
Just to
That's
push
assault
one.
on a minor. That's assault on a minor.
That's an easy question, man. Welcome to the NBA.
Nah, you don't do that. He didn't do that to nobody else.
He was messing with him. I
If
mean,
he did that to other players, listen, if he did
we
that to
know
other
why
players,
he
I
ain't do
accept
that.
it.
We
He,
know
he
why.
was a bully.
Next, we know why he ain't do
He
that to
should have
other
been
players.
charged for bullying.
We know why he ain't do that to other players. Next, come on now.
No,
It's probably got this
no.
talk when he saying, like, oh,
So
okay, well,
I never
that
cheered for
was his,
Patrick Beverly.
that
I
was his
never cheered
welcome,
for him.
that was his welcome to the NBA moment, man.
Nah, that was some bullshit.
I
19 years
mean,
old. Why you didn't welcome Kyle Kuzma? Why you didn't welcome Kyle Kuzma?
Hey, hey, hey,
Why you didn't welcome Josh Hart? Why you didn't welcome
hey,
Josh
hey,
Hart?
hey, these guys are too soft nowadays. These guys
That's
are too soft
because I just
nowadays.
told you their parents wasn't saying what they were saying. So
Okay
they were like,
then.
oh, okay.
So he was on
So
some
this,
bullshit. So he was on some
yeah,
bullshit. That's all I'm saying.
it was some
And we
bullshit.
all know bullshit ain't nothing but chewed up grass.
Hey man, these guys too soft
You know,
nowadays.
but he ain't do it again. Year two, he ain't do that. He was just okay. Let's see what you about. Yo, pop
Because
couldn't
he
do
looked
this.
like,
Let's see what you
he
about.
looked like a real chump doing that. I mean, nobody does
He
that.
wasn't the only person that was doing that, just fucking with him, though. Come
Nah,
on,
Wait,
man.
nah,
wait,
nah.
wait. Hey,
He
we we
wasn't the
we
only
we
person
we,
fucking with him.
we didn't report on
A lot of people,
THT opting
saying
in with the
something.
Jazz.
Oh, congratulations to THT.
He
All right, give us
he
the
opt
update.
Talking
he opting into
Shit,
11
he
million
better
with the
opt in, man.
Utah Jazz.
Tyler
I
Horton
mean, if he
Tucker.
opted out, he would have got
He
2
might
million.
be out the
He
NBA, man.
he opting in.
You better opt in for the 11.
She had no choice. You gotta get what you can get. You know what I
That's
mean?
right. Because
Shit.
he would have got 11 all right if he would have opted out. He would have got 1 million, 1 million. Equals 2 million.
That been sad, man.
You think the Jazz gonna be even better? Don't the Jazz got John
LeBron James
Collins now,
did.
right?
LeBron James did THT bad. Talking about he up next. And then traded him.
We
Right.
already know LeBron.
Are you surprised that he did that, Dex?
No, I ain't surprised. I ain't surprised.
All right.
May I
But I
ask
mean, that was bad though. That was bad, right?
somebody asked something about Utah. So
No, that was me. Do you think Utah gonna be pretty good? They just added John Collins to the roster.
he won't be there all year. I'm telling you that right now.
You said he gonna do what?
I think they got to wait 90 days or something. He won't be there the whole season.
What I'm saying, but do you think they're gonna be better than what they was last year? Now that they added Collins?
I think they surprised a lot of people by how they playing. So with that, they'll be.
Will he even be a starter? Now thinking about Collins.
No, if Frank if the other guy isn't done with his military service, Collins is a good
He'll be there.
plug-in. If the other guy is done, wait. If the other guy is done with his military service, Utah can get draft picks at least offer that trade, so it is a win-win for Utah. So
I didn't say
regardless of huh?
I didn't say they was losing. I said he won't be there.
I answered this question.
Oh.
I asked what it was. Lowry gonna be there for one. For two, as far as draft picks, the most they probably get for him a second round draft pick because he ain't been playing too well.
Yeah.
He averaged 20 points.
Who?
Who
averaged 20 points?
Collins averaged like 20 to 21 points a game, didn't he?
I couldn't tell.
I could have remember saying that. I could have remember saying that on his stat line.
I know he had games
check
like
shit. I can't check.
But now.
What did they get? Hold on. You said he averaged about 20 points a game. What did they get from him? What did they offer as far as a trade?
Rudy Gay went to what's his name?
Rudy Gay. And what was Rudy averaging?
I think he got sent with
What's John Collins points per game in the NBA?
these nuts. What's up, Rico?
It was a salary dump trade. I said that in the beginning. And normally a salary dump trade does not go through. Me and D had that conversation already.
But I think Utah needs to spend money also.
Yes,
I know
but
they need to spend money.
But me and D had that conversation already of a salary dump trade that the NBA had to help with.
It probably was. So you told me he averaged 20. What? I heard somebody looking it up. What was he averaging?
I seen 15.8. Well, I
thought it was 16. Yeah,
that sounds about right. Like his
Hold on, I'll look him up right now.
He has put up 20 points. I see him put him up multiple times in the game.
He
but
has put up 20 points before, but I know he was averaging like 16. That's what I'm like. I don't remember being on 20.
About 15.8, 16 points a game. But their gym not be feel free. You could go look them up yourself.
Don't get me in trouble, Rico.
Because I'm
Rico lost his damn mind with that comment.
What Rico say?
Like that's justification for pushing a 19-year-old.
I mean,
I'm glad Rico's not no judge or not in law enforcement. Oh my God, man.
It's basketball. Dex, you just it's
basketball, man.
John Collins. So I got it. I got it right here. I got it right here. So John Collins.
Okay.
Give me a second. John Collins only averaged 13 points a game last year.
Okay,
he only averaged 6.5 rebound, which is about middle way till 7.
He didn't have a good season.
He did shoot 50%, 51% from the field, and he shot 30% from 3.
Yeah, he had a bad year. He plays way better.
That was a down year compared to last year when he averaged 16. The year before that he averaged 17, and the year before that he averaged 21. Well,
May I
20. He had
ask,
22.
what year did Trey Young
Okay.
come in?
What you said? What year?
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
Trey Young
Trey
came in
Young.
218, right?
Trey Young comes to the NBA.
Yeah. Trey Young came in. Trey Young came in the 20. Yeah, the next year, the
2018.
2019.
And I
Yeah,
believe John
2018.
Collins got paid that following year, which means he averaged 20. So his points went down with Trey Young, and I know that was an issue. But I don't
Yeah,
who
they
Nah,
was
his point.
beefing, Purple Baby. They was beefing at one time under Coach Pierce.
you
That's
said
what they was
was
beefing about.
according because he wasn't getting the ball. Who's Utah's point guard?
Mike Collins.
Sexton and
Mike
Collins.
Collins, ain't it?
Collins.
Yeah,
Mike
Mike
Conley.
Conley.
I mean, but the thing is though, he gonna have to get used to being second fiddle because he gonna be second fiddle to Laurie Marketing.
Yep, he gonna be coming off. I'm
He
telling
might
you,
be
I don't
Cause
think
starting
Laurie put up 26. Laurie put up 26 last year on 50% from the field and 40%. Laurie Marketing was damn
Well,
near.
Lillard was an all-star. Remember? He
Yeah,
was an all-star.
Laurie Marketing was a damn near a 50-40-90 guy last year.
Yep, he ain't
And
starting.
the Bulls
I
bully.
think it's
I
more.
knew you was gonna
And the
say
Bulls
that.
bully
Another guy
I
that got
I
bullied from
think
the
it's
Bulls.
more of the
He had to
wild
break out.
shots that's more of a concern of his.
Who?
It's
Who?
like,
Collins? I mean, not Collins.
yeah,
Johnson.
cause you don't know like when the shot is going up type situation.
I mean, Trey Young did take some crazy ass shots at times, though. I know that for a fact by watching the game. You know, those are
So
shots
you
that
Why
don't
do you
know
think he
like
carried?
when
Congratulations
to
to
go
my guy!
prepare for the
Oh my
rebound.
God, I'm
So
so
you don't
happy for him.
so you don't know like when to go prepare
Oh
for
my
the
God.
rebound type situation.
Hey, I'm watching him this
And
year.
that's the problem people have like with Steph. You don't know like literally when to go prepare to go rebound
I got.
because of the shot selection
I
type
got.
Steph,
situation.
Steph make more of
What
those than he
happened,
missed. Man.
Purple? You
He
got
could do
another
that.
signing?
Yeah, I'm so happy. But they need to get a wing though. But Derrick Rose went to Memphis, so he out west now.
Oh,
Devo went to
he
Memphis.
went.
I guess he
Okay.
about to
That's where he went
retire
to
in
school.
Memphis. I think that'd be dope.
Yeah, that's where we went to school. You're right.
Yep. So that'd be dope. Memphis will cheer
What
him
what
on.
what is his deal? What is his deal? Read out his deal.
They're
He
not
can
saying it right now.
help he can talk to John Moran ass, try to get him straight shit.
That too.
D
D
Rose
Derrick
not that
Rose.
type of person. D Rose
D
is not
Rose
that type of person.
D Rose
Devo
came
was
from the
from
block, bro.
Chicago,
He
bro.
definitely
From
was like that.
Chicago, man.
D Rose is
Come
not
on.
that type of person, pimp.
Yeah, but he's
What
an
do you
introvert.
hold
He's
on,
an introvert. He's an introvert.
what
He's
do
an
you mean
introvert,
when you say
man.
he's not
He's an
that type of
introvert, bro.
person? What do you mean?
He ain't no gangster.
He's an
No, he ain't no
introvert.
gangster.
D
No.
Rose is come on.
He's not that. He's not that type of person. Like literally,
What do you
He's an
mean by he's
introvert.
not that type of person? I'm trying to
Yeah.
get what you're saying.
You say he ain't streaks like that
He
because he grew
ain't
up in the
see
streets
Yup.
now.
D Rose was
No,
this
not
way. I know you're
street.
not saying that. D Rose came
Introvert.
from the
Oh, introvert.
Introvert. More like what Dex is saying.
Yeah.
He doesn't. I don't want to say shy, but
D
more
Rose not
introvert.
he's not
More,
D Rose definitely.
more like what Dex is saying, and Dex is right. D Rose is not like that.
D
I'm
Rose
I'm
that talk to a
I'm
motherfucker, bro. He tripping.
D Rose is
In the
not like
beginning,
is not a mentor like that.
in the beginning, I would say yeah, but D Rose have done a lot of growing since coming
Yeah.
in the NBA, man.
Yeah.
So I
He's
don't
not
know.
a mentor like that. He's not a mentor like that. He is not.
Again, D Rose did a lot of growing.
Yeah.
Okay. Name one player that he has mentored.
Something like that, you know what I'm saying?
Name one player that D Rose has mentored. Name
Me,
one.
he mentored me.
He mentored you, Purple Baby.
Oh my God.
What player
What you
did
say?
Bulls mentor
Next
in
time you make
NBA?
a egregious statement like that, Purple Baby, you gonna have to cam up.
What purple say? I ain't here.
At this camera ain't never coming on.
You don't say those type
What'd
of
you say,
statements.
purple?
They get disrespectful.
If Derrick Rose make any
Who? You don't think Derrick Rose could do that?
He
Huh?
doesn't. Bruh. Y'all don't really follow these players.
I
Well,
follow.
listen, I'm gonna tell it like this. Then on
Should be
math,
following D
listen on
Rose, bro.
math
D Rose
Hopper,
did a lot of growing, bro.
NBA
on
player,
math Hopper, D Rose gave approximately a 2 hour interview,
Derrick Rose
and,
mentor in
and he
NBA
covered
player.
his whole entire life. And this is why I can say what I said about his disposition and
Yeah, Derrick
personality.
Rose mentor in the NBA
You
player.
don't get in nobody's business like that.
Yeah, he
At
don't.
all. At all.
He don't even. He don't participate in no popular trends. He is quiet. You can look at him and tell. Like
Man,
he
you
just
could
stay
be
out.
bro, that's you could be somebody. You could be a quiet motherfucker and be somebody mentor. Like for
Yeah,
real,
I'm
like
not
come on,
saying
man.
nobody in
I'm
his
only going by what he said, though,
No.
Sabo. Watch the
We're
interview
going
on Math
off of
Hopper. Go to
him.
Math
You said
Hopper
who?
and D Rose and watch that interview.
Yo, hold on, man. Yo, Derrick Rose did mentor somebody in the NBA. He mentored a guy named Miles McBride.
Who?
From the
Miles
Knicks.
McBride.
Yeah, from the Knicks.
Okay, you might as well say he mentored Keys O'Brien then. That's the
I
case.
mean, yeah, I'm just
Can I
saying,
read
bro.
something for
You don't
y'all
got to be in
right
that
quick?
man business that you know what I'm saying, to say, yo, bro, don't move like that. Cause like I said, he done been that, literally been there, done that. You know what I'm saying?
I
So
wanna they need to upgrade his picture. It says Derrick Rose signed a 2 year deal with Memphis. Uh and he's supposed to be a locker room leader. That's what they said.
yeah,
Well,
Shout
yeah,
out, shout out to
yeah,
I
Ian
could
Better.
have
yeah,
I
he was a
kind of
locker room
figured
leader
he wasn't
in
gonna
New York.
come home. I knew that wasn't gonna happen.
I was hoping that he was come to Chicago. Like, damn man, we should have got Devo.
Not yet. I say maybe when his contract is up with Memphis, he might come home.
Are we did we announce Gary Trent yet? To be clear.
No.
He's working with Clutch Sports. Shout out to Rich. Oh, he just oh my god, I'm counting his money. But
Gary Trent Jr. is up.
uh and
Oh man,
he's I don't know what team it is. Oh, the Raptors. I'm sorry.
Raptors. Yeah.
They just need to get the years and stuff finalized. But shout out to Rich. He's going to the Raptors.
How much money he getting paid?
They
I don't
ain't
see
said
that. I don't
they
know. I don't see it. I don't see it either. Yeah.
they ain't said how much money he getting yet. But shout out to Gary Trent. I don't know
Yeah.
why people disrespecting him. I
So
like
they,
the Memphis jersey.
so Miami trying to do a little, make a little move. So Miami, I don't think, yeah. So Miami trying to make a little bit of moves. We see. That's still they still got Gabe Vincent over there. They're gonna, I guess they're gonna keep him over there. Look like they don't.
Wow, these
I
guys
am
are
curious to see
in their
what
mid
Brook's gonna go
20s.
to now.
I didn't even notice that, yo. That's crazy.
Who you
He
talking
signed
about, Perk?
old NBA players. They said somebody printed out the ages of the Rockets players. Mine, I don't know when their birthday is, but he's gonna be turning 23. Jalen Green 24, Sagoon 23, Smith 23. I forgot that he was
Yeah, they
the
got one of the youngest rosters on the NBA.
but
Isn't the oldest player like 25 or 26 at the most?
yeah, but I didn't realize they was that old because they consider that old when you come into the NBA draft. That's kind of
Oh yeah,
old.
yeah.
The youngest
Yeah,
roster. I thought the youngest roster was a Charlotte. I thought Charlotte had the youngest roster, but I guess not.
I don't know when they ever had the youngest roster. I was
I
really
mean,
trying to.
I mean, man, we got thinking about Gordon Hayward what's the name? What's the other guy over there?
Because
And
Who do
they was
got the
going.
youngest roster? I can't. Is it?
No, it's not okay. So who got the youngest roster right now?
It
Part,
probably is
It's
OKC.
OKC party. Yeah. Ain't no old players over there in OKC. No, that I don't know.
I think the oldest player they got is Shea Gilgeous.
Hey, he's about what, 25, right?
They
20.
man, they up and coming. They gonna be nice.
I know we all right though. It's Houston. I was about to say Utah. Orlando is up there. Houston, Orlando, OKC. Charlotte ain't nowhere near. And I think the Pelicans are up there too.
I think the Pelicans are like 4th or 5th.
Yeah. And I'm trying to think. Any other young teams we missed? I think
The
Indiana.
Jazz. I thought the Jazz had a young team,
No,
but
I don't
no.
think Indiana's.
No, the Jazz are top 10.
Sacramento. What about
Yeah, I
Sacramento?
think Sacramento is who I was
Yeah.
thinking. No,
Yeah.
let me think.
Did you cover? Cause my phone was out. Did y'all announce that? Did y'all announce that Seth Curry went back to Dallas?
They ain't got no defense,
Yeah.
but yeah, we did.
Yeah. So,
They got
man, so what's the
bad.
what's the deal with Kyrie? Damn it, what's the deal with Kyrie? What's gonna happen to this guy?
He's in Dallas.
He's still in Dallas. Oh, it looks like he's gonna be staying there. Okay, so
You know
he's
Mark
not
Cuban
moving
wasn't
over.
about to let that
Man,
man go
I asked
nowhere. He
about
gave up
something.
too much.
Yeah,
He's
yeah.
in Dallas. He's going to demand a trade soon. Watch.
Who's
He
the
can
oldest?
demand a trade all he want. His ass
He
ain't going
ain't
nowhere
gonna
if it
get
ain't
nowhere.
nothing good.
Mark Cuban don't play that. He gonna be
And
right
he
there.
gonna. If it happens though, if that was to happen, Gemini, he gonna send his ass right to New York. Fuck
I
that
mean,
shit.
no, he gonna send his ass wherever he can get a good deal at. Mark
Give
Cuban
a
gave
good
up
deal.
Man, I
a
put a
lot for him.
seafood sandwich, half and half, half and half, triple
Yeah,
sandwich
Charlie
on
got a
it.
bad echo.
You know what? I'm gonna tell y'all. Who's
Somebody got to fix the echo. Somebody got an echo. You got to fix it.
Margot? Margot. They need to remove this. That shit is not funny.
What's
What are
that?
you talking about?
Legion of Hoop tweeted out because Derrick Rose going to Memphis. The post is Guns and Roses.
It's hard to hear you, Purple, with that echo.
It ain't
Hey,
me.
bro, you might have to mute your phone one time. Bro. The echo might have came back. There we go. It's gone now.
No, they tweeted out
Back.
the feedback.
Everybody mute their phone so Purple can talk and say what they talking about.
Hold on.
What about now? No, they tweeted out Guns and Roses. That shit ain't funny. Remove that shit. People are already mad that he got suspended. Why would you tweet that? That's stupid.
Yeah,
She talking about Miller with the Guns and Roses.
No, they
John
talking
Morant. John Morant and then Rose signing over to Guns and Roses. Yeah.
I mean, John Moran's always suspended for 25 games of the season, so you don't need nobody texting that shit like, man, that's so crazy, man. Yeah.
I mean, I get it. It was petty, but it was a little tough, but still messed up at the same time.
Hey, what y'all think the Grizzly record's gonna be this year, man? 25. I don't know, man. They're gonna be in trouble, man. He missing 25 games, man. That's gonna hurt
they gonna be good, bro. D-Rose gonna hold that.
Don't get
He
Dillon
gonna
Books
hold
over there
that
no
fort.
more. Oh man.
He gonna hold that fort down for the 25 games, bro.
Hey.
Forget about Marcus Smart.
Then you got Marcus Smart over there.
He's starting then. Marcus Smart should be starting then.
Boston. I don't see him making the playoffs.
Boston
I wonder what Eric Gordon's still available, right?
Yes.
Who?
Yeah.
I wonder where he gonna go.
So
Shit.
who's your team that you're not making it in the West?
Man, it's a bad echo, man. Damn. Let me see if it's
Somebody talking on the speakerphone gotta be.
well, it sound like it's gone.
Yeah, but who's ever talking on a speakerphone? I don't mind you talking on a speakerphone, but kind of turn the volume down to a quarter, and it shouldn't have that feedback.
Uh, so who's your team that's making it in the West for the playoffs if you don't have the Grizzlies making it?
Who don't have the Grizzlies making it?
I don't have the Grizzlies making it.
Oh man, please explain why you say that.
With the dynamic of them as a whole, I personally don't have them making it, I just don't feel on their capabilities. I don't think Aquaman will be healthy again this year upcoming. As of right now, I say Denver, I say the Thunder, I say the Jazz, I say the King. Hold on, I'm gonna count these off right now. I say Denver, I say Thunder, I say the Jazz, I say the Kings, I say Houston.
These are the team that's gonna make you talking about, right?
Yeah, I said
You
that's
think
gonna make
Houston
it.
gonna make it before the Grizzlies?
Yeah.
Okay, but I didn't hear you. I didn't hear why you said the Grizzlies weren't gonna make it. That's the part I'm talking about. My phone might have went out and came back
Well,
in.
she asked me who do I think that's gonna make it. So
Oh,
I'm giving her who I think that's gonna make it. I said the Pelicans,
yeah, that's one.
even with Zion crazy but not playing, and I say he's not playing.
Yeah, buddy.
Okay, you said
I think the Lakers can be there, so that's 7. And
What about New York? What about the Knicks? They can't make it. How they gonna make it to the playoffs?
they're not. The Knicks are not in the West.
Oh, we just talking
Not
about the
in the
West team.
West.
Okay.
For the number 8 seed, that's the toss up. So right now, my 7 a pick. I mean, if you want to say Memphis at 8, I'll give you that.
man, you gonna have to throw Memphis in there, man. I don't see the Memphis not making it. I didn't get to hear you say why you think they ain't gonna make it.
I don't think they have a strong enough team, and I'll stand on that. I don't think they have a strong enough team.
I mean, I don't think they have a contending team yet. I mean, they have gotten to the second round before. You know what I'm saying?
You
But
don't think they got a contending team? What seed were they?
it's a contending team, like, you know what I'm saying?
No, I said what seed were they? He said he don't think they're a strong contending team. What seed were they?
What last year?
Yeah.
There was 2 before Aquaman and before 2 players got hurt.
And them 2 players was hurt.
Well, don't call the Grizzlies out, man. Don't count them out right now. Don't count them. Don't count them out.
No. Wait, D. Hold on, D. You asked me my opinion. I'm standing on my opinion.
Okay, and I'm asking you if you talking to me because I don't see why would you say that because I didn't say nothing. Who
No,
got?
no, no. D went to answer for me. I,
Oh, you said
I,
okay.
and you asked me the question. I'm giving my answer. I dig the opinion and I respect his opinion. I really do. But you asked me my opinion.
Man, somebody got to fix the damn echo, bro. 'Cause it's hard
Yeah, I turned my
hear each
phone
other
all the way
pretty
down
good.
because I'm not even in the YouTube thing. I didn't even come in on the YouTube thing. I actually
I mean,
came
no,
up.
if you got your speaker on, bro, you just got to turn it down a little bit. You
Yeah. I
know what I'm
turned it all
saying?
the way down. I don't know even. Yeah.
Then you might got to
Um,
leave and come back in. Because last time you did that, it fixed the problem. You know this doggone thing could be tweaking sometimes, you know?
I'll be back, y'all. I gotta do something.
Now go ahead, finish saying what you gonna say.
I said literally I'm answering for myself. I don't think because Aquaman has been an Iron Man for years. We've been depending on him to be an Iron Man for years, right? We all can
Mm-hmm.
attest to that, right? With
Mm-hmm.
OKC and with Memphis, we've been depending on this man to be an Iron Man. Well, look at how many years we've been depending on him to be an Iron Man. Pressure bust pipes, big brother. At this point, I don't think he could be Iron Man towards the end of the season. That that's where I think the flaw is gonna come in. Then on top of that, I don't think they built enough around Ja with shooters to sustain towards the end of the season. So that's why I say what I'm saying.
How
So
much
I don't,
money? My fault. Go
huh?
ahead. No, my fault. Go
So
ahead.
so I don't think for longevity wise, I don't think they have enough around him. So prime example, Dylan Brooks. Yes, they do have defense around him, but Dylan Brooks don't have no offense. He doesn't bring no offense to the table. So as far as defensive wise, yes, he is a pillar of defense, but he sucks at offense. Brings nothing to the scoreboard. That's a liability.
Yeah, but you can. I think with in due time with development, he can work on that. You can't work when nobody want to be a beast on no damn on defense. You know what I'm
But
saying?
he's not
That
there
got
now. But he's
yeah,
not
he's
there
not
now.
there now, but yeah, he's not there. But I don't know. Maybe they can work something out, but more than likely he's not gonna be there because they got Marcus Smart now. So what do you think about that? You think that was a good replacement, Marcus Smart, for since they wasn't planning on bringing back Dylan Brooks, or
I
you think
think
they
Mark
one and the same?
I think Marcus Smart can give y'all between 8 to 12 points a game. I think you're going to have. Where is that feedback coming from? Lord. Um, I think y'all are gonna have a fouling problem regardless. Out of Brooks and Smart, y'all gonna have a fouling problem. That's that is a open liability, regardless of the fact of the matter. Just like when Smart was on Boston, him and Williams was a fouling liability. That's what cost them a lot of games. Then they're gonna cry for fouls to go their way. That is a open liability. Can he give you some points? Yes, I won't lie on that. But a lot of his shots gonna have to be open shots.
How do you feel about if they pick up? Like, not saying they will. I'm just saying hypothetically. Let's see if they can add like a Eric Gordon over there. That's a shooter that's available. And let's say they shock people and maybe bring Brook Lopez over there. Do that change your mind about them, or you don't think they can
A
do it
Brook
because they
Lopez, a Brook Lopez behind a
yeah
Brook
behind
Lopez,
yeah
but
behind Steve Adams
behind Steve Adams.
or Brook Lopez in front, whatever works one. It don't
He,
matter just as long as you get them
he
on the team. You figure it out later.
on the team, I will feel better. Then I will say yes, they are playoff teams. As far as Gordon, offensive, yes, defensive liability. So
Brooks
it
defense liability.
Gordon,
I mean
Gordon,
Gordon. Okay, my bad.
Gordon, defensive liability.
Okay.
So I mean, it's still a yin and yang situation.
Yep.
So I'm not saying that Memphis cannot be good. That's not what I'm aiming at. Okay, because I do want Ja to change his whole situation. I'm not saying that I don't want Ja to be in a better situation, but I'm also looking at what are the owners and the GM trying to bring to the team to make it a better situation. And the Memphis owner is a lazy owner, is what I'm overall getting at. It's not the players that I'm concerned about. I'm concerned about the lazy ass owner and the lazy ass GM.
Now,
Like,
I
like prime example.
mhm.
I Flight get mad at me about talking about the New York Knicks, right? But when I talk about the Knicks, I'm talking about how the owner does not care about the fan.
I mean that's just how Flight is, man. He don't
No,
like nobody talking
no,
about the
no.
Knicks.
Right. But what I can point out is how he treated Spike Lee, how he
Yeah,
treated Ewing, how he treated Oakley,
Charles
how he
Oakley. Yeah,
treated X Man. See,
yeah,
I have examples to this.
yeah.
How he treated
I did the same
fans
thing, bro.
who
It's
who told the owner, "Hey man, fix this, and we can get better players in here and
right.
blah blah
Yeah,
blah blah
yeah,
blah." So but I can give you examples of this, right?
right. They could
Memphis
have got
had
Kevin Durant, but what they did to
okay,
Oakley, you know what I'm saying? He didn't appreciate that. So
right.
I get you.
Okay, so when it comes to Memphis, prime example, Memphis, a lot of players don't want to go there because the owner of the Memphis Grizzlies did not want to fight with the legislation when it came to the entertainment tax of Tennessee.
Mm.
So when the,
Entertainment
so
tax in Tennessee?
yes, so
I never
with the
knew that.
entertainment tax of Tennessee, players don't want to go there because they do not want to pay that tax.
Okay, that's understandable.
So that's one strike against them. So then when you meet with the owner and the GM, and then you find out how lazy they are, like how do you combat that?
You can't.
So these are my examples when I give y'all facts.
I ain't even gonna lie though. I don't think Memphis is gonna make the playoffs uh because of their roster and because
You went out whoever that was. I don't I want to hear what you was bringing to the table. You came in, then you muted yourself for some reason. Whoever
I
that
would
just
say this.
was.
He might have clicked out. Um, they do gotta make some
do some retooling to their roster, but for them to be the second seed and they roster really, they bench, I should really say, because they starting five was pretty good. That's impressive,
No,
but
what?
teams are getting better, and they gonna have to go in and add, like you said, add some shooting, or what? Most definitely some shooting.
Oh, we
You
forgot
know,
to announce Kelly
Yo, can y'all
Oubre.
hear me?
Oh,
yeah.
good.
Now we can.
Yeah.
My bad, man. I was trying to park my truck and I hit the mute button. My bad. But go ahead, Purple Player.
Okay, dig that.
Okay, the underwhelming list that's available. Shout out to Mr. Lopez. He still needs some money. I'm about to call his agent. Reaves, Brooks, Williams, Strauss, Woods, Russell, Westbrook, and D'Angelo Russell. Mobamba, Jalen McDaniels, Dante. I feel like I pronounced his name wrong. DiVincenzo, Malik
No,
B,
that's how you pronounce his name.
Mason Plumley, Ayo. Yeah, the guy from Chicago.
You
Ayo
pronouncing all
Dosunmu.
these names
Yeah.
together for a reason
Ayo Dosunmu. That's how you
and
Pat
pronounce
not
his
Be-
name.
separate.
Pat Beverly, Jay Crowder, Jeff Green, Kelly Oubre. Oh,
Jeff Green still available? You think they would have go ahead and offer him his
oh
contract?
Jesus. And for right now, I guess that's the best ones available because the list stops. So those are the best players still available. I
Now,
just
now
want
bro, what did you say? Because you were saying something about the Grizzlies, but you accidentally muted your mic. I mean, muted your
Yeah.
phone. Yeah, he must be gone again.
The guy that was backing up his truck, could you please come back to the front?
All right.
Oh, here Torrey Craig is still a free agent.
Well, they gotta. Well, no, they replaced Dillon Brooks with Marcus Smart.
Who they
They
replaced?
gotta huh?
No, I'm asking something else.
Uh,
Carlos Santana.
Todd Jones, he's not on the squad no more. Yeah, I'm curious to see what they're gonna do if they do anything.
He
What the
better not
Knicks
be.
doing?
Except for the only thing they added D Rose. So
No, give us your answer before you mute yourself again
Yo,
about Memphis.
man, Memphis looking good, man.
no, that was me talking, bro. I don't think that was him.
Nah, nah,
Okay.
nah. I like what Memphis is doing. I just want to chime in real quick. I like that move. Memphis. I mean, D Rose coming back to his old stomping grounds. This is going to be a good, revitalizing move for him, and he's going to be able to also mentor John Morant. I like that.
Y'all say that, but that man don't do that, Flight.
Well, you don't know what he do. He did a hell of a job up there in New York. He'll be okay. I don't know about the system and the atmosphere, but he's a grown man, and he's from Chicago, so he's gonna be able to calm John Morant down. If there's anybody who
Until
can
you
make sure
you
it
you
get low,
got
wait a second. If there's anybody who could get this shit under control, it's Derrick Rose, because Derrick Rose ain't gonna play with you. He
How
gonna
much he
tell you
got
gonna
left
tell you
though,
what it
Flight?
is.
How much Derrick Rose got left though? He was on the
and,
bench all
and,
last
and he
No,
season with
dude,
New
the
York.
yeah,
man,
but that's due
he's
to
still a hell
Thibodeau,
of a
bro.
motivator.
That's
Go ahead,
due to
Unstoppable.
Thibodeau.
My bad.
No, my fault. That's due to Thibodeau, fam. I mean, that Derrick Rose had nothing to do with that, bro.
Damn, y'all
I don't. I
disrespecting D Rose. I ain't
yeah.
gonna.
I don't.
No, no, no. I didn't know
I don't.
disrespect. I'm just
They don't
asking
ever
like how much
disrespect
he
D
left.
Rose, man.
No. Look,
Oh
fam.
shit.
I get what you're saying. But you gotta look at it like this, bro.
So
Ask
the
yourself why D Rose didn't play not one game in the playoffs, fam. That wasn't because he had nothing
Uh,
left in the tank. I think
T-
that had something to do with Tom Thibodeau.
no, it
You know what
did.
I'm
I
saying?
agree with you. The same reason why Cam Reddish was in the doghouse, man. Now,
Right.
hopefully, he can play a little bit over there with LeBron and them, man. You know what I'm saying? I just feel bad for PJ Rose because the young man was playing for Gauchos and he was putting in work up there in New York. Now they got to move again. Just it's just messed up, man. You know.
okay, so
So with the West, so
the
look,
other roles with
yo.
street cred, so I'm really trying to understand this. So the other roles that have street cred, who actually did a straight up interview with this young man, who actually have been on the phone with this young man, and has mentored him real time, has real more time with Ja. Fright says that this D Rose gonna mentor him more. Man, I'm not believing this. Come on,
D Rose can
man.
still play, man.
Man,
He
cut
can still
this,
contribute.
man.
And yo,
Man,
they can
man,
use
I
him for those
call cap.
25 games.
Man,
Hold
man, I
on.
call
They can
cap.
use him for those 25 games that Ja's
Man,
not there. They
man,
can
I
use
call
him.
cap.
Yo, they can use him. D Rose can still give you quality minutes. Now, if you talking
No,
about
that's
at
not
an
what I'm
MVP
saying.
level,
That's not
okay,
what
what
I'm
you saying?
saying.
Okay, what you
I'm
saying?
talking about the mentorship part. I'm calling cap. I'm
Nah,
calling cap.
I wouldn't call Cap. You know what I'm saying? Number one, D
I'm
Rose.
calling
You know what I'm
Timberland
saying?
boot cap.
You know what I'm
I'm
saying?
calling Timberland boot
You know
cap.
what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Like Flight said, he from the gangster capital USA. I'm sure he is a former gang member. You know what I'm saying?
But
Or an
brother, I didn't say
associate.
all that. I
You know
didn't
what I'm
say
saying? Or an
all of that.
associate allegedly. You know what I'm saying? But he can't talk to them about that. You know what I'm saying? He's
Yeah,
throwing the G up. He's throwing that GD up in
Man,
pictures back in the day.
I'm calling Timberland boot cap fresh butters. I'm calling fresh butter cap for what Flight is saying right now.
Okay,
I'm
well look,
trying to
he's
figure
there.
out. I'm
Well,
trying
He's
to
I,
figure
there.
out
I
why
ain't gonna say it's too much cap, but I
you know
don't
what it
agree
is
with
with
the
Rose, man.
mentorship though. Like I don't.
All right,
Rose,
well, watch.
Rose moving silent, man. He ain't out here like everybody. Like I ain't gonna say everybody. Like some folk putting it on the ground, putting it on, doing it on the. He don't do that, bro. He keep moving silent, man. And
Yeah,
I
he's a
think,
grown man.
and I
Yeah,
think he
Derrick Rose a
can.
family man. He ain't
Yeah,
out there in
I
Memphis
think he
like
could
that.
with
He ain't like that.
Ja be like, you know what I'm saying? Hey man, if you gonna move, you gotta move like this. So if Derrick Rose out here doing shit, he ain't putting it on video or none of that. You know what I'm saying? You gotta move it silent, bro. Like I said, D Rose, he was in the streets, bro. He done been there, done that. So I
Yeah,
think what he gonna try to do is calm his ass
I,
down. And if
yeah,
he
but we
don't do
gotta
that,
understand this
if
though.
he don't, he
and
Yeah, but
don't.
we gotta
and this
understand
is
this
why
though.
but this is why I'm calling brand new Timberland boots butters cap.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is, what we got to understand is, Ja is a young player, and everybody's been telling Ja since these incidents what he should and shouldn't do. I think when he come back, he don't want to hear shit from nobody. Like, look, I didn't did my suspension. Let me just get back to balling. I didn't heard it all. Everybody in the media has been telling me what I should do and I shouldn't do, and I shouldn't hang with this person. I should drop this person, and my daddy should do this. I think he just want to get to play ball, man. You know what I'm saying? And put this incident behind him.
I agree. But the question is, do y'all, with the West being the West, do the Memphis Grizzlies make the playoffs? Play in?
I
Of
think they
course
can
they
make it
do.
play in.
No,
Yep.
I
Hell,
think they make the play in, but the question was based to me about the play all like the regular eight. I I disagree on the eight. I agree on the play in, but I disagree on the eight.
Yeah, they'll be down there with the Lakers for the play-in. Pelicans ain't making the playoffs. They'll be down there with the Lakers in the play-in. And it's gonna be your usual suspects. You know what I'm saying? Again, like we seen last year. You know what I'm saying? I don't think the Lakers got any better. That's just my opinion. I know you kept your little young talent, but then when you bring and you got rid of Shooter, I didn't like that. You know what I'm saying? I really didn't like that. I
what
felt
did he
like,
do last
He
year though?
didn't.
He
I
didn't do
did.
nothing for the Lakers.
what
He
you mean
didn't.
he
I
ain't do
did.
nothing? What?
He didn't.
He rode the
He
bench,
didn't.
didn't he?
He didn't.
He rode the
When
bench.
Schroeder got in, he made a difference. He is a good playmaker. He's a good
Yeah, he
playmaker.
most
He's
definitely
proven
is.
that. And he proven he can play with LeBron and AD. He's proven that. I don't know what they're smoking, what they're thinking. Now they're saying we're going to go young. I thought that was against LeBron's whole repertoire. We don't go young. I thought we just get old ass players and try to ride it out. So I
Yo,
don't
They
know
can
yo,
let
what.
go. They
yo,
can
you
let
know
go
what I
of
want to
Shooter
tell you?
because
You
they
know what I want to
got
tell you,
Pippen
Planet?
Jr.
Hold on,
What's up?
hold on. And another thing about this Lakers situation, ain't this dude trying to go play with Bronny? I mean, who's said that yo, hold on. This could be this is probably LeBron's last year in LA. I don't think anybody thought about that just yet.
No, I did, and that's why I'm shocked on the two moves that they did
They
because
probably going all in.
because I think he's gonna get the surgery from these two moves that they did. I think he's gonna get the surgery. He's gonna have to be down about a quarter to half of the season, and with these two seasons of draft, they're gonna be in the G League. They're gonna come out the G League half of the season. They're not gonna need to make no more trades, and they're going to be ready to roll at half of the year.
I don't agree with
because
that. That's not the Lakers' MO. They don't operate like that.
I
They don't operate
mean,
like that.
I don't see the reason to add these two play. Well, I see the reason to add one. I don't see the reason to add the other two. I don't.
Okay, so right now, who are the three superstars on the Lakers right now? Three superstars. Just give me three.
Anthony
AD
Davis, LeBron James, and
and
Austin
LeBron.
Reeves.
Austin Reeves is
No,
not a superstar.
he's not a superstar. He's not nowhere
Okay,
near a
he
superstar.
okay.
Thank you, Dex.
Okay, well then there's only two then. Anthony
But
Davis
then
and
that's a
LeBron
problem.
James.
That's a problem. Yo, we talking about LA, man. You know what I'm saying?
Wait a minute, why is it
They
a problem though? Because they
Why
only
is that
got
a
two
problem?
stars. Yeah.
Please tell me why is that a problem?
because they attract big talent, man. That's been their MO since the beginning of time. That's why LeBron is there. That's why AD is there. And they're not anywhere else. They need a third component, man. You know what I'm saying? I like Austin
I
Reeves. I'm glad they
disagree.
kept him. I'm glad they kept Rui. I don't like the Cam Reddish. I don't like the Gabe Vincent because we see how dudes perform different under the pressure of playing with one LeBron James. They just perform different, man.
Wait.
Well,
No. I mean, no. Fine.
I
Write the truth.
disagree.
Shut up. Hold on one
I
second. Hold on.
disagree
Write
too.
the truth. So you said you don't like Gabe Vincent after what he displayed in that Miami race in the scavenger hunt to the commissioner trophy? You don't
There
like
you go,
his
Dex.
performance?
No, but that's I just told you why. I just explained myself. I just told you. I said it seems like when those players get under the pressure of playing with LeBron, it's something like it just doesn't go the way it's supposed to go. Caldwell Pope. No say who's my boy from Michigan down there in Washington? Kyle
But
Kuzma. The dude just got the
Pat,
bag.
I know, but listen, Pat Riley is not pressure playing under his regime.
It is,
Absolutely.
but we talking about LeBron James. I do agree with him on that. I
Yeah,
think players
yeah, I
play
agree too.
totally different.
No,
I
how
think
can you wait? Back up. How can you agree on that when LeBron James have four players playing with him on the court at the same time throughout his whole career?
It's not who it's
That's a narrative of old media.
no people do play different.
LeBron always have four players on the court with him at all times,
That's what I'm
and he
saying
has won
is
championships.
That's what I'm saying is these dudes know if they don't perform, they're out of there. They are out of there.
That's good. Because LeBron played for
Wow.
championships. He
Wow.
don't play
Okay.
for the gram.
Okay.
LeBron don't
Okay.
play for the gram.
Okay.
We're not
Okay.
saying
And
playing for Instagram. We saying on the court. Like there,
that's what I'm saying. So you better be playing for a championship or you out of there. Yeah, I agree
no,
with him on that.
I
no.
think
Who says
Miami
them players
fared
are not playing
well
for a
with
championship
only
though?
two stars this season though, so I think the Lakers can do it with the role players that they have too.
Lakers will be
Miami
in the
don't have
play-in.
Miami don't have 3 or 4 superstars on their team, and they went to the finals.
And they went to the finals because they don't have that same pressure. Everybody can just come and play, work hard, bring the lunch pail, and yo, we're gonna do the best we can do. Ain't nobody jumping down nobody's throat. Jimmy,
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying? Jimmy Buckets, yeah, we know how demanding he is. But
I don't
he
know
also,
about that right
you
there.
know what I'm saying? He loves and respects his teammates. I
What
do
about
because
okay?
they was playing
Hold
their ass off.
on, Onyx, breathe a little bit. What about UD? What about Spoelstra? And what about Jimmy? And what
It's
about Pat? These guys
different.
get into it on the sideline for crying out loud.
Right, but it's not LeBron James. The fanfare that comes around, the media.
But that's what I said. It's the media doing that stuff.
Right,
That's what I
Jessica.
said.
Right, Jessica. The
That's
criticism.
no,
Yeah,
that's Purple Baby. That's Purple Baby.
yeah.
Oh my bad.
But
My bad.
yeah, but that's not LeBron James. LeBron James. That's
Look what happened to
outside.
Westbrook. Look what happened to Westbrook. Look what
Yeah,
happened to him.
But Westbrook played poor though. We all know
Come
that.
on, man. Come
but
on,
the
man.
thing
Played
is,
poorly. He
and I,
did.
but the thing was, it got heightened because he was with LeBron James. Because I'm
And
not gonna
and
lie,
and and,
man.
and Fonnis, why the hell are you screaming? Like you just got out the bathtub.
No, even with the Clippers, he played poorly. Defense
No, he
wide,
didn't.
he
So why
hustled
they want to bring
hard,
him back?
but
So why
he
they want to bring
played
him back?
poorly.
So why they want to bring him back?
He played the same he's
Because
always.
they gonna bring him back at a discount because he
No, but
wanna
they
be there for his company.
no, they want him back. They want him back. They don't just have to have him back. They
They
want
gonna
him
get
back.
him for
And Purple
they
Baby,
gonna
you're
get him back
absolutely
for
right.
his
You're
company.
absolutely right, Purple Baby. They did heighten. The criticism was super hard on Westbrook. Yo, you imagine he's a human being at the end of the day, y'all. He's not a robot. So that pressure to go out there and perform like that, anybody will make mistakes. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Most of us on here should be employed. So if every time something
It's the
happens,
Lakers. You gotta understand, it's the Lakers. It's gonna be pressure. If
The
you a
Lakers
star,
is pressure. The Knicks is
yeah,
pressure.
that
And
you 70
Miami
years
is
old,
pressure.
that you 70 years old, you talking about the
Hey,
I
old school
bro.
know.
Lakers.
Hey, bro.
Stop
Only
it,
thing
man.
I can say about Westbrook. Only thing I can say
The
about
new
Westbrook, he played
Lakers is
82
still
games,
pressure.
man. Hey, Westbrook
Right,
played
the
82
truth.
games last. He played 82 games, man. He's more
That's
doable.
like
He's
saying the
doable.
Knicks are not
Thank
pressure.
you, sir. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. No, the Knicks ain't more pressure because we the only thing we hope for, and I'm a Knicks fan. Only thing that we hope for is the Knicks maybe get it to the second round. We already know what it's going to be year after year.
RJ
We have to
Barrett
keep it
has
real,
been getting pressure since day one. What are you
man.
talking about?
Man, come on, not that you just
It's
heard
not
what
the
I just said, right?
it's not the LeBron James circus. Kevin
Oh
Durant
Exactly.
my
said,
God.
said
RJ
that.
Barrett has got pressure since day one. Obi Toppin has got pressure since day one.
I don't know what you
Randall has
Man,
got pressure
Hey,
since
hey,
day
hey, purple
one.
baby. Hey, purple baby. Hey, purple baby. Oh, hey, or even when they losing, yo, you look on the sideline, the camera show LeBron and his body language and how he moving away from teammates and all of that. And then you look at the sports show the next day and how they talking about it and how they blame. Yo, every sports network blamed Westbrook last year, man, or the year before. They blamed him for everything. Everything that went wrong with the
Now
Lakers
I
was
know
that.
that was
They blamed
unjustified.
AD.
That was unjustified. That was unjustified.
Right.
I
But
agree.
he's
That was unjustified. You don't blame one player.
but he's a human being. So what you think that's gonna do to his play? You know what I'm saying? You think he could just shake that off? He hears it.
Y'all did the
I-
same thing to Kyle Kuzma. The minute he
Look,
stopped hitting them shots and didn't
Right,
no,
right.
no. See.
same
This is narrative. This media
I agree.
narrative. This is how I know.
That's
Now,
wrong.
at any
Julius
That's
time with
Randle.
wrong.
Kyle Kuzma,
Kuzma was
hold on.
Kuzma
Go
was
ahead,
the
Jimmy.
okay, my bad.
No,
I was
go ahead,
gonna say I
Jimmy. You
thought with
good?
the situation with Kuzma was like he wanted to be a starter and he was coming off the bench or he wanted a better role with Anthony Davis and LeBron James and he wasn't
He
getting
wanted a better role, but he wasn't improving his game. He wasn't doing the practice like he's supposed to. He thought he was already a star when LeBron James tapped him on the shoulder and said, "You know what? We are the big three. Me, you, and Anthony Davis." And this dude went out
And
and started cutting his hair and just doing all kind of Hollywood stuff and
Well, he
wasn't
just got the
really
bag.
I mean,
focused.
shouldn't you do that stuff when you become a champion? It was right after they
No, he was
won the
doing it
bubble
before
ring.
champion. No, he
Yeah,
was doing it before champion.
but he just got the bag in DC. He about to take Bill
Yeah,
place.
he did. He did. Yeah, he did get a bag. We admit
Yeah,
that. He,
and the
he
Dex,
got a
hey Dex, let me ask you a question. Why did y'all get rid of Schroeder, man?
well shooter. I mean, if you ask me why we got rid of Shooter, I think they was trying to make a play somewhere else. It probably didn't. It didn't work, so they wouldn't got Gabe Vincent as a backup. Shooter is a solid guard, and he plays solid for the Lakers. I don't like that they just got rid of him. I would have got rid of
Thank
D'Lo,
you,
but it's
thank you.
something about D'Lo. It's something about D'Lo that they want to have because he seems like a potential player that can get you 24 points a night the way he shoots because he got a smooth game. But it's something about D'Lo just shrinks when it's time to stand up. He did it in Brooklyn. I don't know why it's like that with D'Lo. When it's time for D'Lo to stand up in that playoff, he just shrunk and ended up getting swept. And so now they got swept again by the Denver Nuggets, and D'Lo was a no-show.
So how do you feel about this free agency? What would you give your team as far as a grade? The Lakers.
C minus.
Okay, you was just there with me. I was gonna say D, but okay, I'll take that.
And the only reason why I gave him C minus is because they picked up Gabe Vincent. And I think Gabe Vincent is a dog. I think he's underrated, and I think he's going to show his ass when he become a Laker because he's not afraid of the pressure. And I think the
Hey,
this
Lakers
the
need.
first time I agree with you. God
There we
damn
go.
it,
we'll
Dex.
see.
This the first time
There
I
we
agree
go.
with you. You
Yes,
There
mofo.
we go.
You
yes,
mofo. This the first
yes,
time I agree with you. You
yes.
mofo.
We'll
And you
You
know
see.
what? At the
mofo.
same time that you agree with me, right? The truth did have a comeback. Amazing. Thank you. Oh, Lord Jesus. Thank
I
you.
mean,
No,
Thank
I
you.
was
Thank you.
talking at first. You thought that was me talking at first. That's what I was gonna correct you on. That wasn't me.
but
Boy, this
Dex, I
the
had
first
already
time
stated
I
my
agree with you.
thesis. I already stated my point. when I said that these players, when they get to LeBron, their confidence gets shattered and damaged after about 10 games. Then they're missing for the rest of the season. So let's see if he's that same dog. We've heard it all before. You know what I'm saying? I think Cam Reddish is a dog. I don't know why Atlanta got rid of him, which was the team that drafted him. I don't know why New York got rid of him. I think he's a dog. But we'll
So
see.
where's Cam Reddish right now? Where's he at right now?
I could have sworn the Lakers. Lakers got him. Yeah, Lakers got him. Yeah, Lakers got him.
Yep, Lakers did pick him
So
up.
you think? Okay, I missed that one. So you think that Cam Reddish is a dog, and he had 2 opportunities to showcase his doggishness, and yet he haven't done it.
It's
So you
something
think the
about
Lakers going to bring it out of it?
He had three.
Well, can I
Actually,
say
you're right. He had 3. Yeah.
Cam Reddish when he was in
LeBron can bring it out
Atlanta,
of him.
when he went to Atlanta, y'all know he was injured, right? He had got injured, I think, prior to his rookie season or something like that. And, I gotta remember Atlanta had also drafted DeAndre Hunter, or however you say his first name. I think it is DeAndre Hunter, and Hunter, because of his better rookie season, they had started playing Hunter in front of him, and they had Kevin Huerter at that time too. So that was just a missed opportunity there. And then he went to New York, I think, and we seen what happened there. But he was injured in Atlanta.
I think Tibbs just had him in the doghouse. I mean, because I'm gonna be honest with you. You know what I'm saying? Yo, that draft class from Duke, I got RJ Barrett, I got Cam Reddish, and I got Zion.
Interesting.
That's how I got it. That's how I got it.
What
It's
did I
lost
say?
potential.
What do I say about Duke players, Dex? What do I say about Duke players, Dex?
They translate?
No, the injury problem, the injury bug.
I'm sorry. I was fixing me a sandwich. Yeah, Duke players, they don't stand the test of time. I mean, Elton Brand, he was an anomaly, and that was about it. Most of Duke players just don't stand the test of time. Kyrie, we already know he's a phenom. But outside of that, Brandon Ingram, he's showing some semblance of standing the test of time. Jason Tatum, he's awesome. So you have a few, but the overwhelming majority of Duke players is coming into the
They're
NBA.
far and in between.
They don't stand the test of time.
And I got another question for y'all. Why it seemed like the West made more moves than the East did?
Because they did.
And that's interesting. In the West, because you know why? Hold on. That's a good question, Fonnie. I think, now all of us can chime in. I think the reason why the West seems to make more moves thus far, because it's not open thus far, is because the Denver Nuggets are the champions and they came out of the West. And this was their first championship. Now, if Golden State would have won another championship, or say if the Lakers would have won the championship, then I don't know if the West would have been as aggressive in free agents in this early portion of free agency, because those was kind of the norm. You know what I'm saying? But by Denver,
I disagree.
Springing from the Rocky Mountains, winning the championship in the way that they won, the teams in the West have to get ready. They can't play around.
What are they getting ready for? You don't have a center like Jokic, so I don't understand.
But you still got to improve. Look, Jokic is an anomaly. You still have to improve in areas where you were weak at.
I don't think Phoenix improved. I really think it's going to hurt them that CP3 is gone. I mean, even though we know he had his problems in the postseason with health-wise, I think he's going to be a force for Golden State. That's going to be an incredible team to watch, man. I'm mad about the fact that they brought Draymond back. I wouldn't have gave Draymond $100 million. Period.
Listen, I understand about the Draymond thing, but I called it. Draymond will resign and he will get his bag because of what he has done, not what he's going to do, and not what he recently did. You remember, Draymond was an all-star last year.
But that's what I mean is his temperament. He seems to think that the team needs him.
They paid him for that. They paid him for that.
No, but that's
Draymond. Hold on. Remember Mark Jackson? Remember people was telling Mark Jackson, why is he hanging on to Draymond? You know what I'm saying? He's a cancer. He's a sore eye. And he said, you need this type of locker room presence. The Anthony Masons, the Charles Oakley, the Xavier McDaniels. You need those type of temperaments in your locker room when things go awry. Oh yeah, definitely Michael Jordan. You know what I'm saying?
Okay. So getting technicals, and then you can't play in the NBA Finals game. You're getting racking up all the technicals, so you can't play in playoff
He cost him one, but he he went out and got KD to make sure he wouldn't cost him another. Remember that. Think about that. What's the boy from Golden State? The one who just left, the general manager.
Jordan Poole. Oh, you talking about okay, you talking about what's his name? I know you talking about. Myers couldn't get Kevin Durant over there. Nobody couldn't get Kevin Durant. It was the presence of Draymond Green in his aggressiveness got KD to agree to come over, and he promised KD Steph would not get in his way. Okay.
And he got Golden State two. Listen, hold on. He got Golden State 2 more championships. But you know what else that got Golden State? That got Golden State the moniker of the hegemony of sovereignty in the NBA, and they became the #1 prize profitable team in the NBA and in NBA history. And
Slow down with them big words, Dex. Slow down with them big words.
And listen, no phonics. Listen, no phonics. And plus, listen to this caveat. The Golden State Warriors is the most valued team in the NBA, surpassing the Lakers and the New York Knicks on top right now. That's what Draymond Green did. Prior to that, Golden State was like around 15th value in the NBA. So you definitely get paid for that.
I understand that. I mean, I understand all of that. I just don't like some of his antics, and I don't like a lot of his attitude, man. You know what I'm saying? Because it's not like back in the day attitude. It's an attitude like, oh, I can do this, and I know I'm gonna get away with it.
No,
nobody gonna say that to me.
Listen. If you knew Draymond Green the way you are, your aggression would match his aggression, and y'all would be probably good buddies.
Correct.
It only seemed that way because maybe you kind of associate yourself with too many weenies in the NBA. You kind of lose. And you need to get off of that. You need to get off of that CP3 nostalgia. Please get off of that CP3 nostalgia. Let that go. Let it go. Throw it in the trash. Send it in the mail. Whatever you do, get off of that CP3.
You need to get off the Lakers nostalgia. Because y'all can't seem to do anything since the bubble. You need to get off that nostalgia. You're not the Lakers of yesterday, homie.
Excuse me.
You're not doing anything. And you be playing in the play.
Excuse me, Mr. Recency Bias. The Lakers were just in the Western Conference Final. Read the memo.
And I read that memo, and they got swept 4-0. So what you talking
There we
about?
go. There we go.
They got swept by the team who
the Knicks didn't even
won
make
the
it.
championship.
So, and the Knicks didn't even make it. So what?
No, exactly.
They didn't even make it.
We know all that. We know the Lakers got there by default. They got there by default.
No, they didn't get it by. They earned it. They earned it. They earned it. Listen, he wasn't here, Gemini, when we read off the top NBA teams in the extended season. The Lakers was in the top 3.
Okay.
Top 3. He wasn't here.
Okay.
So that's why he's bumping his gums the way he's bumping.
I'm not bumping my gums. You agree with me with your with free agency and how you graded them? We basically was a 0.5 percent.
I'm not talking about that aspect.
Mm-hmm.
I'm talking about listen. No phonics. I'm talking about shout out to Right to Truth. I'm talking about the aspect of when you mentioned the Lakers didn't do anything since the bubble, and I just humbly corrected you. They did do something.
You're bringing back the same team.
And
you're bringing back the same team, Dex. Barring bad health.
Running back.
Yeah, the only thing that you could wish for is bad health with Denver. Phoenix.
No.
The Clippers.
No. Listen, I'm gonna tell you like Marvin Perspective used to say. You don't play every team in the playoffs. You don't play them all. You only play who you play. You can't play them all. Nobody else got to bump heads.
Okay, so y'all got that. Okay, using West Complex. Okay, so now we're on to a new season. Again, you're basically bringing back the same new team with a few new parts. What are you really going to do, man? Are you serious right now? Like, what are you really going to do? You're not going to do anything.
The Lakers. Listen, man. The Lakers was the best team in the NBA in the second half of the season. In the last 10 games, the only team that matched the Lakers' energy in wins to loss output was the Golden State Warriors. And they were the champions of last year. They had hegemony of sovereignty.
That's correct. You're absolutely right about that.
So
But
so why
again,
not running back? Why not running
okay,
back?
I agree. I
Well,
agree. Why not running back? Nobody else wants to come in and play with LeBron. Why not? You can't even get a third. You can't get a third superstar.
yeah.
You cannot get a third superstar. It's just LeBron and AD. I don't even consider AD a superstar. Dude can't stay healthy.
No. Money wise, no. Wait. Money wise, the Lakers could not afford a third superstar.
They don't need
So that's not in void. So really, the Lakers could not afford a third superstar. So I won't even put them on that. If they could afford one, then yes, I would say that statement. But no, they could not afford one. So I won't even say that statement. So that will be a bald-faced lie. They could not afford a real third superstar because that would be over $40 million for that third superstar because they was trying to bring back the core, and the core would be Rudy and um
Rui, not
the
Rudy.
white boy
Rui.
Reeves.
Austin
Reeves.
Reeves.
I'm sorry,
Austin Reeves. Don't be sorry. Be careful. Yeah.
the and Roy and Vando and sliding Mobamba contract and letting go um shit,
So how do other teams do it then?
Beasley.
So how do other teams do it? There's other teams out there with three superstars. Or you gonna be like, who? There's other teams out there with three superstars.
Yeah.
I'm just
They're
saying.
not
West,
trying
you
to
got
bring back their core
Reeves.
though.
But Gemini, they got an opportunity to re-sign Obama as well as Michael Beasley. So there's a loophole still available for
They should keep Mo Bamba. They
Right,
should
but
keep Mo
they
Bamba.
Yeah, they
Obama.
should
And
keep
it
but
looks
they
like
Obama,
but
let
the
Beasley
other
they
go.
might be
no
signing them. They,
but the other teams that was not trying to bring back their core.
What do you keep saying that and you keep saying it slow like nobody understands what you're saying. We understand, we follow.
that's how he talk. That's how he talk.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, different regions in the okay. Yeah. Wi-Fi might be slower. Okay, I got you, Dex. No problem.
No
No
panic,
problem.
you hell, bro.
Okay.
Yeah, he's a tough cook.
Yeah. All right, man. So okay. Hey, so Dex. So what about Milwaukee? Did they do anything? I didn't hear anything about them either.
Well, they re-signed. Milwaukee re-signed Chris Middleton for a nice bag,
3 years,
a
102.
team's ransom. So he's
102.
still there. Brook Lopez is still hanging in the wings, but they got their man Chris Middleton. That's what one of the main focus was. He had opted out of his contract.
Yeah, but he had health issues last year. I'm a little concerned with Chris. I've been concerned about his hairline, but I'm really concerned about his health. He can't stay healthy.
Yeah,
Yeah, he need to
Milwaukee
give it
got
up,
two
man. Just
stars on their team. Why you ain't talking crazy about
Concerned
them with
about the
Giannis and
hairline.
Middleton? They ain't got nobody else besides them two stars.
hold on, dog. You count Giannis as two superstars. You don't count him as one. When that man is healthy and on the court, who can stop him? We talking about Jokic. We better stop forgetting about Giannis.
Why are you screaming into your boom mic?
He
Man, I'm
wild.
just letting them know, man. You know what I'm saying?
Wild. He
The
said, "Why
Knicks
you
was
screaming
basically
at
the Knicks was a stalemate. The Knicks didn't really do anything. What's
I
going on with
agree.
them?
I mean, I agree. I'm not gonna make any excuses. You can't throw nothing under the bus with that. I don't feel any kind of way. When do the Knicks ever make any kind of moves? Whoever wants to come to the Knicks. The Knicks only have one choice, and that's to build through the draft. They have no other choice. They will never get any major free agents of any kind of ilk that will play for them. Why? I don't know.
It seemed like
I
nobody
got
in the
something
East
to
made no
announce.
moves though this tonight.
I got
Nobody,
something.
no teams.
What you got, Purple?
Once again, he gets traded again. Shout out to him. Monte Morris is going to Detroit for a second round pick. Dang, he just can't keep a team.
Morris, the one of the twins.
He
No,
played for Detroit before.
the guard that was in Denver.
Oh,
He was in Denver at first.
Well, Joe Harris out there in Detroit. Y'all gonna be at a lot of games this year, man. I might get me a Pistons jersey. Pistons might be making a run this year. Real talk.
to what? Play in.
Don't forget, yeah, I agree with that. But don't forget that
Wait. You guys gotta let no Phonics breathe on that. Phonics, please breathe on that. How the hell you feel that Detroit Pistons gonna make a run when they was the second worst team in the NBA?
Who's their coach? Hold on, people. Who's their coach? And that coach. Okay, and that coach was with another team who was a said joke of the NBA, who had problems making it anywhere, and they made it to the finals. So that can't happen again.
Again, but who's your Devin Booker? Who's your Devin Booker? Who's your Chris Paul?
They got K coming back healthy.
Let him speak.
Over there. They got.
That's right.
They got.
The cat got your tongue.
I'm letting the young lady speak, and she's speaking the truth. So you don't ever interrupt her.
You hiding? No, you was hiding behind her. You wasn't letting her speak. You don't let nobody speak.
They the youngest team in the league, fam. I don't know.
They'll be all right.
All right to watch them get another lottery pick.
We in the East, bro. The East is up for grabs. We in the East, period. The East is up for grabs. And I think one thing that we need to really put in perspective here, we've seen what injuries have done to the game in the last couple of years, man. So all these teams that would just be like fingerprinted in, oh, they're making it to the playoffs. They going to the finals. We was highly disappointed this year. Who would have thought that Denver would have made it all the way and just won everything? You know what I'm saying?
Good all year though. They
did look good all year, but they became world beaters at the end of the year.
Honest, I had Denver picked to get there. I
got you. I didn't. I mean, honestly, you know what I'm saying? They're out of market team. I didn't see too many games with them, but they came on later in my radar as world beaters. But again, you had injuries in Milwaukee. You know what I'm saying? We know Giannis. If Giannis wasn't hurt, that would have been a different series. So it's just all kind of things that play into that. You know what I'm saying? I think sometimes we jump the gun, and you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Yo, you got Ime Udoka down there in Houston.
Stay with Detroit. We ain't worried about nobody else but Detroit.
Okay, let's stay with Detroit. Okay, let's stay with them.
Who do y'all have that you mentioned the Phoenix Suns as being comparable? Who do y'all have in the speed of Devin Booker or Chris Paul right now? Even though you have Monty Williams as a coach.
Dex, they gave Monty Williams $2.5 billion over 10 years. That man got forever to get that team together, bro. They're going to get back to their glory days in the 2000s, the early 2000s.
That's a good one. Okay.
I was exaggerating. But you know they gave him some years and they gave him the bag. So he has time to build a team. He has time to build a team. They are a young team. It's the same way you
good comeback.
Yo, you got Ime Udoka down there. You don't think he's going to get things straight? He's going to get things straight down there.
But Ime Udoka didn't receive the money that Monty Williams.
No. I mean, you know they couldn't give him that back. He's coming off a year-long suspension.
A scandal.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? But I think those are teams that I like Cleveland. You know, I like Cleveland. I think Cleveland is hell, man. I think they are hell. I like that combination. But with Donovan Mitchell and old boy, what's his name? The other guard.
Darius Garland.
Darius Garland, yeah, from Tennessee. I like that combination, man. Jared Allen, I don't know what's going on with him, but you know what I'm saying. But I like that combination. They can put up points, man. They are an exciting team to watch. You know what I'm saying? I just think the NBA is in a good place.
Yeah. Buy a jersey. Buy a Detroit jersey and cam up.
I got you, and I'll be there. I will be there, Little Caesars, man. It's about 15 minutes from the crib. What is
I'll say this, Detroit got better depth than Charlotte.
Yeah, but they're not a better team, though. They're not a better team.
I forgot about Charlotte, Purple Baby. I'm glad you brought them up. Let's talk about it. I'm glad you brought up
a better team than Charlotte. Charlotte ain't did jack, bro.
No, Detroit. No. Listen. Come on now. Don't be egregious. Charlotte is a better team than Detroit, and Charlotte will beat Detroit 3 out of 4 times this season.
Hey, Dex, is Miles Bridges and PJ Washington coming back?
Well, Miles is a question mark. PJ, yes.
Yeah, I need Miles Bridges, man.
I know they do. I believe they do need Miles Bridges. They need that animal.
The Hornets are another team that's been in disarray for many, many years. I feel sorry for LaMelo because he's so talented, man. I would love to see him on a winner, but maybe that might take his next contract after this one because they're certainly going to give him some money to stay there because he puts butts in seats.
So
You know what I'm
with
saying? But
the
hopefully,
qualifying offers that they gave PJ and Miles, is that because they don't want them to become unrestricted free agents? Is that
Yes,
right?
yes.
mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
And then Miles barked back at the Charlotte Hornet front office by saying rescind that qualifying offer because I think Miles got a bag coming from another team, and something tells me it's Detroit.
Don't let it be. That's gonna be my jersey since you was asking.
It's
I
not
saw a
Detroit.
mock trade
It's
from Cleveland
Cleveland.
for him.
It's
Yeah, I saw
Cleveland.
Cleveland.
Ah, damn.
Listen, we know how to go in old media. They flash one team, and then another team swoops in and holds the deal.
That is
That's why
very
I'm saying
true.
Detroit.
Yeah, that is
Detroit
very
don't
true.
need him though. They just drafted the Thompson twin. They got Kessler Edwards, and it's somebody. Oh, and they just got Joe Harris, so they don't need him. They
Don't
not.
tell me they don't need him. They don't got him. Don't say they don't need him.
What?
Miles Bridges is a fringe
She said
all-star.
what?
Yeah, Miles Bridges is a fringe all-star. Don't tell me they don't need him. They just
They
don't have him.
Where he gonna play?
Detroit need any type of talent above what they got.
Well, stop being disrespectful, Dex. Hey, stop being disrespectful.
And per Miles' play style, that's not gonna work anyway because K ain't a really good shooter. They need shooters there. K really don't shoot that well from distance. So
Okay, I'm arrested right there, Purple Baby. I'm arrested right there because you fight me a lot lately. I've been noticing.
And she on point too.
I don't know who put a key. I don't know who put a key in her back, but she's been fighting me a lot.
And she on point. She on point too. Go ahead, Purple Baby. Keep it going. Keep it going.
But I'm saying be on the watch out for Miles Bridges and Monte Williams connection.
And I'm telling you, it's not happening.
What y'all feel about Kyrie signing with Dallas again for the 3 years, 126?
Gemini, what you think, Gemini?
Why you starting stuff, Dex?
No, because everybody's saying I have a conspiracy. So Gemini don't believe in conspiracy. He deal with the numbers.
I ain't gonna.
I want to trade.
I'm angry. I wanted him out the league. I wanted him out the league.
I want to trade.
You know what I'm saying? Dallas I want that dude out the league. Period. I wanted him gone. I wanted him playing in NBA Africa somewhere. I did not want him in the league anymore. That dude, right? I'm sick of that dude. But he's been quiet though in the off season. You know what I'm saying? So I guess he deserves his little money. But you know what, y'all? I just don't see that working there in Dallas. I don't see it working.
I don't see why he
say it again. Say it again.
I don't see it working. Luka wants the ball. He wants the ball all the time. How is that going to work?
I want to trade.
Y'all know, I think I read something that he signed with Dallas because he was going to sign and trade to Miami. That's what I read.
No, I heard something about Houston, and he was trying to stall him out. And he was trying to stall. You know what I'm saying? Yo, Kyrie played chess very well. He knew what he was coming off of, and he basically was baiting him like, "Oh, I'll go somewhere else." So I don't know why Mark Cuban did it, but he was like, "Nah, I'm gonna go ahead and give you this $100 million, man, or whatever it was." Exactly. For a couple of years. You know what I'm saying? So Kyrie played.
I agree. I said the same thing. I agree with you. No, keep going. Let you go ahead and breathe. I agree with you. He was using him as leverage.
Yeah, exactly. He played great chess. So I mean, touche to him for that. You know what I'm saying? He played great chess, and he got him some money for the next couple of years. So that'll probably ride Kyrie out. That'll probably be the rest of his career. Kyrie is not going to be somebody that's going to play until they're 40 years old. I don't think that's his passion. I don't think that's what he wants. But, even though we all know he has enough money now, this will really put him over the top. I do think he wants to win. I just don't see it in Dallas. Luka wants the ball. He wants to be that guy. He don't want to see Kyrie dancing all over the court. He wants the ball. So when is that frustration really going to give in and everything just breaks? And then Kyrie going to be, I don't know. You know, I
But
just don't see it.
I honestly
Luka,
think it's the pace though. If they get the pace right, then I think they'll be fine though. Luca, he
What's the
likes to
right
just
pace?
play. Well, like
Right,
when
Dex. Right.
okay, look, when Kyrie first got there, they sped it up a little bit, and Dallas looked a whole lot different, or whatever. But Luca, to me, in my opinion, he likes to play half court basketball. He don't
yeah.
play fast. He doesn't play fast break basketball where they getting easy buckets and stuff
That's
like that.
true. That's
He
true.
he likes to play half court basketball, and I don't.
That's true.
And with Kyrie coming there, they just need to get that together to where they find a balance between their backcourt, and I think they'll be straight. But it's ugly the way it looks though right now because they don't fit. It don't look good to me, Kyrie down there.
But
It don't
the
fit.
good thing about
Slim, 1 second, Purple. Slim,
What's up?
do Luca have the battle fortitude to win the war of attrition running up and down the court? Or
Yeah, he
the reason why Luca slow up because he's not that in shape?
He's
exactly. That's
not.
exactly what I
He's
was saying.
not.
He need to get in shape, man.
Yeah, he's
That's
not.
exactly right. He need to get in shape. He
Yeah,
look.
he's not.
He.
and
I
what's
don't know.
sad
I'm
is
not. I'm not a big fan of Luka Doncic, man. He just. I
I'm not
mean,
either. He's an arrogant SOB.
exactly. He anytime he don't get no foul calls, he's looking at the refs. He's not running back, and it just
And he
don't
ain't
look
won
good.
nothing. He ain't won nothing, man.
Yeah, yeah. And they
Go ahead, Purple
comparing him
Baby.
to the great LeBron James. I'm like, he ain't no way, bro. You can compare him
I
to LeBron.
told
He don't
you.
have
He says that
enough
bitch.
athleticism to be compared to LeBron
Go
in
ahead,
no
Purple
way,
Baby.
shape, or form.
No, I was just gonna say, they said Kyrie can play off ball. That's the
He
only
can.
thing they didn't
Kyrie can play a shooting guard.
Yeah. And so I'm assuming that's they plan, but they not going nowhere because they ain't got no defense. They ain't got none. And they still got a center ish. Let me think. Yeah, OKC got that center. So yeah, they got a I don't know what they gonna do in they front court is
I don't know. They
trash.
still got Tim Hardaway Jr. though, and
Mm-hmm.
Reggie Bullock.
Mm-hmm.
They'll
They
be
got
all right.
Powell too, right? They got Powell too,
Yeah.
right? As their center.
They'll be competitive. But if we talk about making it to the end, nah, that's not gonna happen.
No,
Yeah, they
exactly.
gonna be a
I don't
probably
see that.
second round exit.
I don't see that. That is.
Okay,
Mark
but
Cuban got
remember prior to Luca getting team with Kyrie, Luca took that team to the Western Conference Finals against Golden State and fell short.
Who else does he have?
Yeah, they still had flaws in that team. That team was still very flawed.
They had
Who else do they
had
have?
Dinwiddie. They had
Who else?
Dinwiddie, and they also had Bronson. So
That's what I was waiting for you to say. That's what I was waiting for you to say. Thank you, sir.
Then they had
Exactly.
KP. They had
so
KP,
so
and you got 7'3" phenom, and you losing, and you didn't want to give him the motherfucking ball. That's why they lost.
okay. So at this point, once again, and Dex, you a messy motherfucker. I'm gonna let you know that. I'm gonna let you know that out the gate.
Wait, you can't be disrespectful like that. Remember, you used to tell no panic. Don't be disrespectful. Don't you be disrespectful.
Cause
No, don't be
wanna
disrespectful.
trade.
You're not gonna be disrespectful. Remember, you used to tell no panic that. Don't be disrespectful.
Cause I wanna trade.
Wait one motherfucking minute. No, we ain't gonna go there.
Okay, I got one
Now I'm
more.
going
ain't
back
gonna
in
go
my
there.
corner.
I
Cause
got
I'm
one more.
going
And I'm gonna
back
get
in
off.
my corner.
Hey,
James Harden.
that
James
had me.
Harden.
Hey, listen, I had to mute my mic. I was laughing so hard. And no panic. I can't believe no panic to ask for assistance. Mister, why you let him do that? When I do that, you stop me. You always taking up for Gemini, and I don't. I just be laughing when he be saying, "Listen, you better not disrespect the street. Don't be disrespectful." And you be
This
serious.
time,
You be
this
really
time,
serious.
you a messy mother boy.
I was just hoping. I was just really
You
hoping that
messy
Kyrie
on
was gonna
this
get
one.
put out the league, man. I wasn't hoping he was gonna get any more
I
bags,
was hoping
and
that
he was gonna go
too.
somewhere in India and be on a yoga retreat, and he'd be a
Where
Buddhist
is
and
no
all of that.
panic? I can't believe Phonics is talking about he want Kyrie out the league.
I can't
Shame
say
on
it.
you.
I don't
I
like
thought you
Kyrie
about to
Irving.
say Kawhi. I thought you about to say Kawhi, man, because Kawhi
I
getting
don't like
paid
him
money
either.
right now. Kawhi
Oh,
getting
he
paid
robbing the
money right
bank.
now. He ain't playing no more
Right,
basketball. He ain't gonna play for
right.
no team this year.
Right, he robbing the bank with no money. I give him Paul George. Podcast P. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, your California boys, they soft, huh? They soft as hell.
So hold on. So
Mm-hmm.
y'all just gonna sit up there and just not act like Kawhi didn't have major family problems with his sister going to prison for life
No, he's
and all of
estranged
that?
from her. He's been estranged from her for years.
I mean, he
No,
got
he's
three
been
titles.
estranged from her.
Hey, but doesn't Kawhi got like three chips? Oh, man.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I think he
Yeah.
got
And you
two.
know that incident happened with Kawhi Leonard's sister. That
Right
incident
in the
happened at the
playoffs.
casino that I frequent. I frequent that casino.
Oh, for real?
And I never knew that she was hanging up in that casino. Never knew it.
Damn,
Mm.
you was hanging next to her the whole time, huh? Thanks.
Wow,
Well,
that
I
should
wasn't
be
hanging
all over
next
the
to her.
place.
I,
All
I
night
wouldn't say I was
long.
hanging.
You, man.
I wasn't saying I was hanging next to her, but I go to that casino. I mean, I hit for $15,000 at that casino one time.
Sheesh.
Sure did.
Wow.
I
All
hit a
access
nice little,
sex.
yeah, I
Man,
hit a
look.
nice little 15 grand playing
Yo,
three-card poker.
your
15
audience, this is
grand.
something new that we learned about Dex. He's a degenerate gambler. This is something new that we learned about Dex.
You
Wow.
guys know come on, you guys knew I gamble. Come on.
I never knew that, Dex. I'm not honestly, I never knew that.
Shit,
You
I
Mm-hmm.
don't
think
be
If I stayed in
listening then,
LA,
because
I was too.
if I stayed in LA, I'd probably be at the casinos too, man. I don't blame you. Shit.
All the years I didn't know you. I didn't know that, Dex.
and that I never knew that she was frequent that casino. They never knew it until I saw it on the news on that incident that what happened that led her to that life sentence. Life
Yeah, but
without
Dex,
parole.
let me ask you a question. Do you think that the Clippers should you know what I'm saying, reconstruct Kawhi Leonard and Paul George's contracts, man? Free up some
Honestly,
money.
I don't give a damn what the Clippers do. They just not gonna never be able to overcome or overtake the Lakers
But I'm
as
just saying, we're just having basketball talk right
supreme.
now. I mean,
Yeah,
never
that's
mind
what
the
I'm saying.
bias.
No, it ain't the bias. I always been a non-Clipper fan. I'm talking about when they had Norm Nixon. Even when they had
But
Norm
I'm not
Nixon,
a,
Danny Manning, Danny Ferry. I never
but
was
I'm
a
not a
damn
Brooklyn.
Clipper fan.
I'm not a Brooklyn Nets fan. But I'm just saying,
So I
like,
don't care.
I just,
But
I just,
my mind, no, my mind won't let me give no type of positive input about the Los Angeles Clippers. My mind just won't let me do it. I would be a
all right,
phony
cool.
baloney.
Cool. Change subject. Where's James Harden going, and why?
Clippers.
And why?
And Clippers.
Back to Philly.
Wow, James Harden. Well, I
And
think he
why?
opted in his contract, right? He
Mm-hmm.
opted in, so by him opting in, they might explore a trade. But
They
at
are
the same
exploring
time, they
trades.
did not. Listen, at the same time, they did not extend Tyrese Maxey for his rookie extension, which is well deserved from that young man.
Yeah, that's bull.
So
That's
something,
bullness, man. Yeah.
I
yeah,
think
something is
Philly.
shaking. Something is shaking.
I think Philly might give up, give it up. I think I wouldn't be surprised, if they trade Embiid and stuff like that. I think they just done.
Embiid, trade Embiid. Yo, Purple Baby, what you on?
Hey,
Are you smoking
well,
that purple? What's
listen,
wrong with you,
Philly's been
Purple Baby?
recruiting
No, the
Embiid for
reason
years.
why.
Purple wants them to do the process all over again. You
Yeah, they're
want
not
them to
getting
do the
rid of
process
Check,
all
Embiid.
over
check,
again,
check,
But the
Purple.
thing,
check it out though, man. Who's gonna pick up Joe Embiid right now? Think about where you gonna
Miami.
go.
No, he's the core of the
Whoever can afford him,
franchise.
whoever can
Miami.
afford him.
He's the core of the
Houston.
franchise. He's an MVP. He's not going anywhere. I want to know where
They're
James
going.
Harden is
Can
going.
Miami afford him?
it's
No,
not because
Can I know, but can Miami afford him? No,
no,
Houston can for sure.
no. He's not leaving Philly.
Detroit can for sure.
He's not
here's the
leaving Philly.
thing, with Embiid leaving. If they trade James, and of course the situation with Maxey, they already said he ready to go. It was put out there today. If they don't specifically, I think James Harden is the issue. I don't think he got a problem with Maxey. But if they don't bring, when I really think about Philadelphia, they don't have
Purple,
anything.
but
Tell you,
Purple,
Maxey
That
needs to
this is
start that
something
team
here.
now, man. Tell you, low key,
Nah, but
that
hold
might
James
be
on.
a
Harden
fair
coming
No, but
from
hold
coming
on.
from Philly. What would you
But
have
hold
him
on.
do?
They said that James Harden was talking with Daryl Morey about a trade. Daryl Morey, we already know their history. So he's gonna do what James wants him to do. You know what I'm saying? But I don't think that would be a reason for Joel Embiid to leave. Now Tyrese Maxey, that seems real fishy, and I don't know why they would even leak that information because it's really a smack in the face to Maxey. He played his ass off this season, and you're gonna talk about, well, you know what I'm saying? We'll look in the future. We're not gonna extend him right now. What? Who
Well,
does
the
that?
reason why,
Who?
hold on, no, it's a money move. The reason why they want to hold off Maxi, so that money won't be on the books for this season, and
Correct.
that will come onto the new collective bargaining agreement, and that way they can stretch their money out this season to the max. So Maxi
Yeah, that
is
you
asking
sound
to
real
hold on.
good.
But think about it, y'all. If let's say he's not attached to James Harden, he a grown ass man. But if he sees it from the point of James is my best opportunity to get farther, along with me being healthy, and because they trying to move Tobias Harris. Let's not forget about that
Thank
either.
you. That's the name I was waiting for.
Who's missing
Saga
that?
and Finest.
Well, they can
So
move him.
now think about that.
Tobias Harris been robbing. How you say it? Tobias Harris been robbing the
He's
league
been
with
robbing the bank.
no
He's been
gun.
robbing the bank without a gun. He's been robbing the bank without a gun, Dad.
Hi, Gemini. How's he been robbing the Gemini? How he been robbing the league, Gemini? No face mask, no gun. Right?
Man,
Pretty
I'm in
solid
my
player
corner.
though.
Leave me alone.
He said I'm in my corner. Tobias is a pretty solid
Don't
player though. I
don't
heard he was
you
gonna get traded
Tobias
to
do
the
not
Knicks,
even get
but he will.
criticized when Philly fails.
I agree, and he should. But
I
it's
don't
just
agree. It ain't his fault that Philadelphia gave him that money like that. Elton
Yeah.
Brand chose to do that.
Facts.
Shit.
yeah, but like we talking about
Yeah, you're
Tyrese
right. Elton Brand
Maxey.
did that.
they
Yeah, but we
chose
talking about Maxey. You don't
Tobias
think he looks at
over
other rookies around the league and all of that who got
nah
extended? You know what I'm saying? And
they
unsigned
still
walk-ons like
consider
Austin
that.
Reaves who just got the bag. Come on, he feeling some kind of way.
So y'all saying like if they trade Harden, Philadelphia be closer to like blowing it up and like rebuilding?
Yeah,
Is that what y'all saying?
basically.
No.
Yeah, I'm telling y'all.
I
When
mean,
you
without
really think
Harden, who would
about
that? How close would they be to winning the East without him? And then what you getting in return for Harden? I think
Well,
it's
that's
yo, what I read earlier is they trying to get Dame Lillard. That's what I read earlier.
No, what you need to do is turn down your microphone.
Hell yeah,
okay.
bro.
Your mic can sound like K&T mic.
He must have bought that mic. That boy, he got a clear
But that's
mic
what
right
I'm
now.
saying.
That
I'm
boom
not.
box.
Yeah. He spent a nice little piece on
I'm
that mic.
saying the return. The
I'm gonna
return.
roast y'all niggas in a minute.
I think Harden is what, like 33. The return ain't gonna be that great for him. I'm sorry, it's not going unless you getting like a Siakam back or an OG and an OB and stuff. The return is not that great back for him, so that's more reason for them and to break it up. That's the
and you need
only.
another
So
star
purple.
player.
Are you saying that whatever they get from Harden, they're not going to replace his position? They just going to get that to Maxi and just build around
I think
in other areas?
I don't think they believe Maxi and Embiid could do much. That's
Facts.
the only reason why I think he ain't got no money, which leads they gonna have to blow it up. Like they have no choice. Like Tobias Harris been there for 5 seasons or something like that, 6, and
So you telling me they set up Nick Nurse? They set this man up for failure.
basically that's Nick
A
Nurse's fault.
championship coach.
That's his fault.
I don't think that they
He-
set him up. It's just he made the wrong trade moves. That's what I think. Like Ben Simmons signed that contract. You should have never let him go for pennies on the dollar for no James Harden. Never. You should have got something better out of him. Way better. And then you traded a power forward or a
Damn,
small
you got
forward
a
for
multi
a guard.
all-star 2-time MVP. What do you mean better than that?
You talking about
I
Ben
don't
Simmons?
consider, but look at okay, but what is James Harden's trade value? Look at I mean
Say that question again.
exactly what
It's
is
not
his
high.
trade value?
It's not
James
high.
Harden ain't very high. He done diminished a little bit in my
Yeah, he
opinion.
has. You're right.
And plus his
He
level
has.
of play with all that dribble, step back three, man, I don't want that. And then hell no.
And then he's out of shape.
No.
He's always
Yeah,
out of
he a
shape.
fat man. So
If
I don't know.
I
Man.
think
I
Joey's
don't know.
backstage.
Everybody's making it, and see this was the argument we had every time we talk about Ben Simmons. I I will eliminate the image issue in this conversation talking about Ben Simmons. I
Correct.
will eliminate that part of the conversation.
Hey, real talk, I ain't gave up on Ben yet. I still think that he's a dog and he just he
Wow.
come back. I do. I do.
Oh,
I
okay,
seen
okay,
him work
okay,
without.
but hold
I
on.
think
Let
he's
me
gonna
finish my point.
he
Hold
gonna
on, hold on,
okay.
hold
My
on.
bad.
Let me finish my point. As of right now, in this conversation, I will eliminate the MH subject. Okay. So from this point forward, he has not worked on his J. When it comes to
How do you know that?
huh?
Damn.
How do you know he haven't worked on his J?
There you go, Dex.
Because
Being
every
First of
investigated.
all, you gotta know the
okay,
player. That's not his game
wait.
anyway, bro.
Let me
He's a
answer his
walking triple
question.
double.
Wait, let me answer his question. Because every summer it's the same thing spewing out the crevices. It's a video of him with the shooting coach working on his J, but when it comes during the season, there is no J.
But you said he
Actually, I
hasn't
don't.
worked on his J up to this point.
I don't.
So
It
Lock,
is
so you
every
contradicted
summer.
yourself.
No, it is every summer of him working on his J, but when it comes
Okay,
to
that's the
the
key. That's the
season,
optimal. Hold on.
there
The
is
optimal
no
term is
J.
He gonna
wait.
do it.
Listen. The
What he
the
saying is he gonna do
optimal
it
term.
during the
Hold on.
game.
Hold on.
Oh
Hold on.
my
Hold on. Hold on.
God.
Please don't get in the way. Don't get in the way of Gemini right now. The optimal term is the verb working. You said he has not worked on his J up to this point. Now you said he's worked on his J with his trainer. So that
So
means he worked
how
on his
is
J, but he
they
didn't use it.
so
He don't use
how
it in the
is there
game.
any
That's what.
production? So how's there any production?
That's a different conversation, production now. But we going by
Production is show
what you
doing
said. He
when?
had yet to work on his J
Production
up
is
to this
show
point.
doing when, Dex.
No, I'm not talking about that.
When he has the
Listen,
ball in
listen.
his hands, that's the
Not being you're
production.
being evasive.
Okay, my bad.
No, I'm
No,
not
no,
being evasive.
hold on, Slip. He said, I'm
Production is
going by
show
what he said,
when.
because I was working with him until he contradicted himself. He said
No,
Ben
I'm not
Simmons
contradicting
have
myself.
yet to work. Let me express what I heard from you. And you correct me if I'm wrong. You said Ben Simmons have yet to work on his J up to this point. Then you follow that up contradictively, saying that he worked with his trainer on the off season. But
Excuse me.
you probably meant to say he don't use his jumper in game time situations, but not he
Dex,
don't work on it because he don't work on
may,
it
may I
according
say?
to video, Instagram, YouTube showing him working out in the gym. Last
But
season he was shooting 3-pointers. He shot like 8 3-pointers in a row, didn't miss, and everybody went crazy, and that video went viral.
it wasn't
They
in
go
a
crazy every summer.
right.
But that's
Every
my point.
goddamn summer.
But that's my
Every
point, Gemini.
goddamn summer.
But that's my point. He do work on it. He just don't use it in the game. Right?
Just
That's
like
what I'm saying.
That's not his game.
just
He's not Tim Duncan, bro. He's a hybrid. He's a power forward slash point guard.
He is
But
not no
Slim,
damn power. Oh my God. This dude say
He
power
is.
forward. This dude say power
Okay.
forward.
Well,
Oh my
he'll
God. This dude say
but
power forward.
Dex, I
Oh
gotta
my
respond.
God.
ain't
I
he
gotta
but
respond.
6'10"?
Go ahead,
I was
Purple.
just
Isn't he
Go
trying to
ahead,
6'10"?
Purple.
clarify.
Go
Yeah,
ahead,
I was just
Purple.
trying to clarify Gemini saying he has yet to work on his game up to this point. That's the only thing I was trying to do.
Okay,
Go
I
Dex,
ahead,
let
agree
me
with
Purple.
him. He don't have it. I agree with Gemini. He don't use the jumper in the game. But I
uh
disagree when he said he hasn't worked on it.
damn. Just like Luca out here
He can
releasing
shoot. He just scared to
after
shoot.
the season workout tapes, running up some steps, but he still comes into the season overweight and out of shape.
Thank
Hey,
you.
hey, Gemini, you know what I'm waiting on? I'm waiting to see a video on Zion Williamson. How he gonna get himself back in shape so he can play some ball. That's what I'm waiting to see.
Oh, Zion, it was a video. He was out. It was charity work, I think. He was out doing
Oh,
Yes.
charity
okay.
work. He out here
We
dunking.
we know he good for the community though. I give him that too. You know what I'm saying? But
Lonzo was dunking. Did you see that video with Lonzo dunking? And now look at Lonzo. He barely has a knee. Remember he was dunking and all that stuff in the video?
yeah.
Okay, my bad. I
Yo,
misspoke.
Dex,
Ben
you wrong
Simmons
for
is
that, Dex.
a point guard slash small
That
forward.
was
Oh
a
no,
slight
no, no
little
disrespect to
jab,
He
Dex.
Lonzo
busted
Ball.
ass.
Lonzo Ball, we want you to come back
Ben
soon.
Simmons is not even a small forward, big brother.
That's what they got enlisted as on the Nets.
Big
I just
brother.
looked it up. I just Googled it.
I mean, because
Big
he's
brother.
6'10". He's 6'10".
Wait,
That's
wait,
all.
Six
wait,
foot
wait,
ten.
wait.
Height-wise.
Hold on,
Height-wise.
D. Hold on, D. Hold on, D. I'm
That's
I'm I'm
Cafani.
I
Dope.
I'm literally gonna help my brother out.
Go ahead, I'm listening.
Ben Simmons is actually a point guard, only a point guard. I'm literally gonna give you the answer. And I hate to, but I'm literally gonna give you this answer. Ben
See,
Simmons is only a point guard. From LSU, he's a point guard. He's only a point guard. The argument has been since LSU is that he should be either a 1 through 3 combo or a 1 through 4 combo. But
That's what I
Ben
said.
Simmons' argument, but no, but Ben Simmons' argument has been he's only a 1. So the answer is he is a PG only. That is the answer.
see,
That is Ben
that's where you
Simmons'
wrong at.
argument.
I
That
gotta
is
correct
his
you on that.
argument.
I gotta correct you on that,
Oh my
brother.
God.
But I
That's
have to,
his argument.
I have to correct you on
Why?
that,
Because
brother.
That's
he's
what
a
Ben Simmons
I
said
higher
have to
himself.
correct you on
like
that, brother.
he's talented enough to play the point guard position, but he's big enough to be small forward, power
That
forward.
is
He's a
his
6'10".
argument.
That is
He,
that
he,
is my
he
argument.
he's a
Correct.
he's a guard
So how
forward,
you going
brother.
against his argument?
You're wrong, brother. He's a guard forward, brother.
Exactly.
Okay.
Right.
All
You know what I'm
right.
saying?
But
Not not
that's
That's
Ben
why the
Simmons'
not
coach
argument.
sent him
That his
necessarily.
home
argument
now.
ain't right. Yeah, his
That's
argument
why the
ain't right.
coach sent him home now.
Damn.
That
Now
that's exactly why the coach sent him home now.
you gotta get back in that corner, brother, because he's a guard forward.
That's exactly why the coach sent him home now.
Wait a minute, y'all send the Gemini back to the corner?
You gotta go
That
back in that corner.
because
You gotta
and
go
exact
back in that corner, Gemini.
and exactly because of your answer, that's exactly why the coach sent him home.
Man.
Yeah, the coach
Ben
gets in his ass
Ben
home.
Simmons'
The
answer.
coach sent him home because he
Hey,
had a cell phone in his
he,
pocket. And he wasn't
What,
Ben
Joey,
listening
Simmons'
to his
Joey, get
answer.
the link, Joey.
brother,
Wait. Ben
he's
Simmons'
listed as
answer
a
is
guard
that he
forward.
is a PG only. Your answer
Shout out to
is
the chat. Shout out to the
he
chat for
is
your
a
Jason.
1 through 4.
Shout out to the
Ben
chat. Shout
Simmons
out to Jessica.
Ben Simmons' answer is he is a PG only. The NBA answer is because he is listed as 6'10", that he should be a 1 through if not a 1 through 3, a 1 through 4, and that's why the coach sent him home.
He should be a
Do y'all think that that's the
he should be a
problem
point
with the?
guard. He
Do
should be a
y'all think
point
that that's the
guard. Stay
problem
right
with the
there.
NBA though?
Yeah,
Because
Ben
they be
I
Simmons
trying to
think
talking
push
Ben
about
him to
get
Simmons.
out the
the.
I
NBA
think
now.
Ben
Yeah.
Simmons. I think Ben Simmons forced his way to be a point guard because he came into the league with so much flair. Um, they wanted someone to challenge LeBron James in the celebrities fanfare of viewership. And so they pumped him up, they hyped him up to say that he's LeBron James without the jump shot. And that could be no further from the truth.
They need to
And
put
once
him
again,
back at
Dex,
the PG and keep him at the PG.
and once again, Dex, this is why the coach sent his ass home.
And what I don't
The,
find
the
If
coach,
it
the
ain't
coach
broke,
pat him on
if
the
it
back.
ain't broke,
The coach
don't
pat him
fix
on the
it.
back and say, "It'll be okay, son. It'll be okay, son." But for
It
right
what
sent
I
his
now, I
ass
don't
home.
know where you, I don't know where you got to go, but you got to get the hell up out of here.
Exactly.
They messed their
uh
own self up. That's what he been killing it. Keep him there. Let
what
him
I
Shout
stay
out
don't
to
right
Joey.
there.
what I don't
Salute,
like.
salute, salute.
I ain't gonna lie to y'all, man. Ben
I,
Simmons, I see him not being in the NBA in the next couple of years. He's gonna be out the NBA,
Man, come on,
and
if
y'all
he
he.
gotta
Hey,
be
don't,
crazy if y'all think that, man. We
I
gonna
would
see
say
this
this:
if he don't
get it
perform this
together,
season,
if he don't get it
then
together,
maybe I
yeah.
could probably see it. But like other than that, man, he's gonna be in this league for a very. He's only what 27 years old. Come on, man, he got the next decade.
I don't see him performing this season.
Why not?
The
Ben
same
Simmons
reason why the
26.
coach sent him home. The same reason why the coach sent him home.
Why he sent him home? Because of the cell phone,
Exactly,
right?
yeah, because he can't shoot. Is that what you mean?
No, because he didn't perform.
I mean,
He
dude is a
can,
walking triple double, man. Like
Yeah.
he's just a
he
different
could be
type
if
of
he get his
player,
mind
man.
right.
Are,
He could be
Not
listen,
just that
if he get
How
his
many?
mind right.
How many?
are we
How
gonna
many?
blame the Kardashians for this mess?
The
No,
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 Kardashian put his mind
no,
on.
and
Oh
you know what?
no,
no.
I'm glad.
Are,
I'm
are we
glad
going
you
no,
are
said
we
that.
gonna blame the Kardashians for this lump of
no,
flesh
No,
no,
that
no,
just
no,
no.
no,
melted
no. I'm
on the
not doing that.
parquet floor?
Yes,
No, I'm not
yes, you
doing that.
gotta blame them. Yes, you gotta blame
No.
them.
I'm
He
not
had to
doing
have
that.
the gave Reggie Bush to have Reggie
I'm
Bush, the
not doing that.
Kardashians. Then now we got Ben
No, I'm
Simmons.
not
Oh
doing that.
no. They got
No, I'm not doing that.
the Ma Odom. Oh no. Oh
No,
man.
I'm not doing that.
Oh man.
Dex, I'm not doing that. Dex, I'm not doing that. The coach is being real with him and being upfront with him. See, the difference is this is a coach that's holding him accountable.
This is why you
He
need
doesn't
teammates like
he doesn't
Draymond
like to
Green.
be he doesn't like to be held accountable.
That's
This
my
coach
homie Jock
held him
Bond, the little homie
accountable.
Jock Bond. Has to be the fight.
Yeah,
So
that's why you need Draymond.
Kansas
at the end
Jayhawk,
of the day,
Hall of Famer.
so at the end of the day, he's been held accountable. He doesn't like it. So rather than the coach watching him break down and be emotional, the coach said, "Look, I need you to take this gym bag. Now, look, the locker room is that way, but that's not the way I need you to go. The door is that way. I need you to follow that door, and whatever your address is, I need you to go there
I
Yeah
bet you
man.
he
and
would. I
stay
bet
there."
you he would. I bet
And
you he
take
wouldn't
your
play like
feelings
this
with you. Jump.
if he
Yeah,
was on the Lakers. If he was in L.A., I bet you he wouldn't play like this at all.
it
I think
doesn't
he would
No.
matter
play
Well, he'd be
because
different,
close.
he's
man.
not
He'd
a
be closer
Laker.
to the Kardashians.
He gonna
Of
get
But
course,
LeBron
he's gonna
James
play
in there,
better.
man.
but it
He gonna
doesn't
get LeBron.
matter because he's not a
I
Laker
think he
though.
signed that
It
extension in Philly, and they ain't trade him to L.A. And he was like,
That
I
but
Man,
it
want
that
doesn't
little
matter
that
because
little
he's not a
listen,
Laker.
listen, that
Lakers
little
don't
young
want that crowd, man.
Kardashian, she got
Vic,
tired of flying back and forth to Philly
Victor
and California.
Oladipo. Victor Oladipo just got traded to OKC. He just need to go ahead and
Uh
retire.
oh,
Who,
He going outside.
he went
who,
back
He
who?
only
to his
30, hey, he
origins,
only 30
right?
years old? Oh no.
Yeah,
Wait, that trade
Oladipo.
just happened? Tell me you
his
lying
his
flat.
his wheels are
No, it just
flat,
happened.
man. His
Well, he
legs.
opted into that contract, but
Oh
his
yeah, so that's
career
what I'm
is
saying.
over. He
Yeah,
just
yeah,
needs to see his done.
yeah,
And
Because
Quad,
you said because of the injuries and stuff. Okay.
yeah. Hell
yeah,
Who
yeah.
Miami getting back? Who Miami getting back out of that
um,
trade?
let me see. I ain't get the report. All I just see is he's been traded to OKC.
Probably picks.
No, probably nothing.
I'm
Man,
still looking for
man,
that Brook
can
Lopez shit to
we
fall
talk
through.
about how the Hornets is about to fumble the best off season they ever had?
Oh,
How they
what's
gonna do
going on
that?
now?
That
Explain.
how they fumble. They ain't fumbling nothing, man.
Bro,
Wait,
Shit.
The
wait.
Hornets.
here's,
How is
here's the
this the best offseason the Hornets
Let
ever
him
had?
cook. Let him cook.
le-
Let him cook.
exactly. I don't know why everybody jumping in. Hold on, let me finish. I was going to. So look, how you your draft was A to A plus. All right, I don't care what no one says. That was a
Hello.
Joey, your mic went out.
See, that's when you know the
oh okay. What
bullshit
about
about
now?
to
What about
Yeah,
happen. You
now?
that's when
got
you
I'm
know he
back.
was capping.
I'm back. I'm back.
Know he
Hold
was
on,
they
hold on.
try
I'm
capping.
to
back.
they trying to save you, man. That's why they cut
Hold
you
on,
off.
hold
You
on.
trying to
I'm
be
back.
saved.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah,
All
you
right.
here
So look,
with that A
look.
plus.
My
Yeah, you
phone
here.
cut off. My phone cut off. Look. So how you so nervous to sign back either Miles or PJ? I don't even care who they sign back anymore. Make a move, man. They ain't making no moves. They
That's their move. No move.
Maybe the Eastern Conference free agency is tomorrow. You know what I'm
what?
That's a good one.
saying? Ain't
But
nobody
listen,
in the East
Joey,
made no moves.
I want to challenge Joey. Joey, you gave them an A plus A. They can't never get an A plus. The only
Yes.
person got the A plus was San Antonio Spurs.
Did
So
you?
maybe the A, I
Excuse
can give
me.
you an A, but not an A plus.
I
I
said.
was correct. I was
Mm.
correct about the Miami and Oladipo thing. It's draft compensation.
Draft compensation? Okay.
Basically nothing. Basically nothing.
Look. I said A to A plus. I said A to A plus. I didn't give you an exact grade because it's all opinion at the end of the day.
Well,
We
you
ain't see the
stuck that
play.
little A plus up in there though. You put that on our
Yeah,
conscience.
I heard it. He snuck an
No,
A plus
Charlotte
off
get an
there.
A for the draft though. Charlotte do get an A for the
Come
draft, and
on.
now and the funny thing about it, I don't. I only been following Charlotte since you all been bringing up Charlotte to
Thank
me.
you, thank you.
So I'll
Welcome to
be
Put
Buzz
honest.
City.
LaMelo over there because we
Charlotte get a for the draft. I will give
I
them that.
agree. I agree.
correct.
That's why I said an A, not an A plus. The only person get the A plus is San Antonio Spurs.
I I don't give San Antonio a A
Oh,
plus though.
exactly. What is he talking about? We gonna let him slide? What's
But
saying?
they ain't made no moves.
Nah,
They ain't
dude.
extended nobody.
No, they
PJ
made a
still.
move.
I mean, which one?
San Antonio made a move.
No, I'm
We
talking
read
about
it
the
earlier.
Hornets. The Hornets.
No, we just talking draft. We just talking draft, not free.
Okay.
Talk
Derek,
draft.
I will add this in here too. I just now thought about something. You remember the list of players that's up for extensions? Maybe Charlotte's money is spent on top of giving LaMelo his extension and then coming back with PJ and them. Maybe that's why they didn't make no moves.
No.
And you know what? I'm kind of teared. You know what? I'm teared eyed, Joey. Joey Purple. I'm a little tear eyed because it's seeming like Miles Bridges may not return. More and more, it looking like Miles Bridges may not return.
Seems like both of them won't return at this
I'll
point.
take Miles.
No, I think PJ's coming back.
But they want
PJ's
that
coming
bag.
back.
I
Miles gonna
think
come to the
PJ's
squad.
second contract, his little qualifying contract, second contract will probably be a 3-year, $30 to $40 million deal. Miles, man, I thought he would get the same
Bring
deal
Miles
as
to the
Kuzma
squad.
and
I'll take him.
Middleton.
Miles trying to get. I heard Miles trying to get 100 million. Is that true?
Yeah, he should
Yeah,
get the
it's
same
true.
as Middleton
Kuzma,
and Kuzma. Yeah, I think he
yeah,
deserves one of them
yeah.
kind of contracts.
PJ getting 100+ million too. Which I'm telling y'all, they
Who would you rather have?
No, they
Kuzma?
can't
Would you
afford to pay
rather
no
have Bridges?
PJ no 100 million. Hell
Well,
no.
Joe Biden said the dollar is going into cryptocurrency. So that's probably why they're giving up so much money.
That's true.
Would you rather have Miles or would you rather have Kuzma?
Give me
I'd
Miles.
rather have Miles.
Give me Miles
I'd
Bridges,
rather
bro.
have Miles.
Me too.
Man, what? Hold on.
because they need the shooting from the perimeter.
They pretty much even in my eyes. I like Miles and Kuzma, but I'm just saying like with the small, what
It's
positions they
Slim.
play? Slim. What would y'all say like small forwards or
Oh
guards?
yeah, I mean, I had to ask you, bro. I know you was upset when you seen that, man.
No, I wasn't upset. I was
No
just wishful
cow.
thinking that Kuzma would go to the Bulls and they'll get rid of DeMar or whatever. I was just wishful thinking or whatever. I was
You
just,
so you want Kyle Kuzma to come to Chicago and you give it to DeMar DeRozan?
I wanted that. I swear to God, I wanted that. I wanted that to happen because DeMar, he's an offense stopper, bro. Like if the ball don't move when it's in his hand. You know what I'm saying? So with Kuzma, he got more of a round game. Like he moves around the court, he runs the floor, he's out on the break, etc.
Rebounds
like
better.
Slim.
Man, all that.
Slim.
What's up?
But even though DeMar is a black hole in your offensive set, he makes up for it with his efficiency.
Man,
Kuzma's not efficient like that.
Man, that ain't efficiency.
Yeah,
Man.
I
I
will
done watched
say that.
DeMar miss like 5 jumpers in a row, and the other team go up by 15, and we can't get back in the game because he think he Coby out there. Man, come on, man. I don't, man, no, man.
You ain't rocking with that, huh? You're not rocking with that?
Rocking with none of that. I wish that they would go ahead and make Zach LaVine the focal point of the Bulls offense and
Well, that's Zach LaVine fault, Slim. You know that. We talk about this all the time.
That is Zach
That's
LaVine.
Zach LaVine fault.
Yeah, Zach's supposed to be that dog. You got the 200 and something million, bro. You supposed to be the focal point of the offense. You supposed to not defer to DeMar. He's the old head. You the.
I mean, we don't know.
Crazy. DeMar came in there
I
wilding. DeMar came over that.
And I
team,
told
took that team
Unstoppable
over.
about Zach, and he tried to fight me on it.
No, I'm gonna tell you what I said. I'm like, Zach,
What's up,
two things. Well, what's up? We probably don't know if he's saying anything or he like, okay, man, y'all want to ride and die by him? Well, I'm gonna let y'all shoot yourself in the foot. I think he
But
should say something, but these players
Nah,
he
nah,
want.
nah. That's
Bro,
counterproductive. That's
Zach was being a
counterproductive.
soft,
That's
man. Zach was being
cowardly
a
right there.
soft.
I'm just
He
gonna
was
okay,
let
but
y'all
soft.
shoot yourself in the foot. That's cowardly right there. You supposed to
Yeah,
go to Billy and be like, look, man, let me
right.
be the
Give me the
killer. Let
fucking
me
ball, you
be
But
dickhead.
Exactly.
yeah.
but
Man,
also too,
these
what did
guys
I
are too
say?
sensitive nowadays in
What
the
did
league.
I
These guys
say?
are
I
too
said he
sensitive.
probably ain't
I
Let's
talking
show up
want
and
about
play
to
basketball, man.
no
Shit.
I wanted to
conflict.
pose something to y'all right quick.
Hold on, ladies and gentlemen. Make sure y'all support Flight Sports TV, ladies and gentlemen. We're running an unbelievable free agency broadcast. We got nonstop news and updates coming to the people all throughout the weekend. Free agency continues. It's Flight Sports. Support us in the Super Chat, the Cash App, the PayPal. We want to thank you all for your support.
This is Holly Heat of the Hot Seat with Holly Heat, and
And
this
don't
is
forget
Flight
hit that
Sports
like
TV.
button.
What up, y'all? It's your man, Freeway Ricky Ross, and you looking at Flight Sports TV. Don't turn that channel.
Please.
Well,
I
I
ain't
wanted
see
to
that. My
say
fault.
something. Somebody just said something in the chat. They said, "What if Charlotte decides to sign and trade him to the Cavs? What do you think the Cavs can give Charlotte back?"
Car-
Karis
Karis
LeVert.
LeVert.
Yeah.
Karis LeVert.
What they
For
gonna do?
Miles Bridges?
I mean, that's the only viable option. I see what else do they
I
have
got
for
Charlotte going to
Miles.
the Charlotte going. They're gonna make it to the play-in. I got Charlotte going to the play-in this year. That's right.
I wouldn't even entertain that trade. You might as well keep Miles Bridges.
Exactly.
Well,
I
Miles
do
won a
believe
lot of
Miles
money.
is gonna stay there. Maybe they just gonna keep him and PJ on them qualifying offers because they unrestricted. They can't go nowhere. Either y'all
Hey,
signing
But
and
the
take what
thing
we
about
giving y'all, and
Bridges is that Bridges shouldn't be restricted at all because this is his. He'll be going into his 6th year, so I don't even know how they even did that.
well,
That one.
even with that, I think they own his bird rights though. They have to own something to him to where he's locked in and can't go nowhere. And that's the only thing. I mean, I
no,
think
he
in the next
just
coming
signed that
days,
qualified offer. When he signed, him or his representative signed that qualifying offer.
which made him a
Now that
restricted free agent, right? Like he can't go nowhere. He's
right
locked in.
now,
No, they're
now he's
saying they're
trying to
Him
saying
or
pull it back.
PJ.
no.
Okay,
Now,
cool.
His team is asking them to rescind the offer, bro. What are y'all
You can
talking
ask
about?
all
now,
you want to,
now
but you can't.
he's trying to rescind the offer, but he signed it. Now he's trying to rescind it. They don't have to rescind it.
Now, not to look too deep into that. You think they trying to rescind that because Charlotte ain't made no offers or whatever?
Yes.
I think they no. I think they made an offer. It's just not what he wants.
I
The
mean, well,
money
like
he
I said before before his little situation happened with his woman, they gave him like a 3 year,
60
60
million.
mil. Yeah,
Oh
I wouldn't have
yeah. He lost the
accepted.
bag when that happened, bro. Like,
I wouldn't
that's
have
That
accepted
terrible.
wasn't
that either
bad.
because
No, it
what's
was
his name?
84. It was
Dang,
84.
what's his name?
It
I'm
It
was
was
blanking.
84
84.
mil.
84, yeah.
No, it was a 3 year 60. But I wouldn't accept it either because look at what RJ Barrett got in Tyler Hero. They got like
Thank you.
4 years, 125. And Miles is
Damn,
looking like,
boy.
what? 3 years?
They,
Oh,
they ain't even starters.
60.
Damn, they ain't even stars and they getting that money. God,
Exactly. That's
dog.
why I say he
Shit.
deserved that Cal Kuzma Middleton type money. He deserved that. PJ,
Right,
he
but
don't deserve no
that's
more
why
than
they
30 to
upped it
40.
from the 60. They upped it from the
Hey,
60. I,
whoa.
He
Hold
can't
on,
get
guys.
that money
What,
right now,
what
though.
about the Fred VanVleet? Can we get some information on that?
What about
Fred
him?
got the
overpaid.
bag. Fred got a
I
big bag
wouldn't have
from
did. I
He
wouldn't have
got
did
paid.
that.
He got
he got
paid.
What
30.
They
information do you
drafted that
need,
point
Dex?
guard, bro. They don't even need him.
Did you guys highlight his and break down his contract?
Well, I
I
mean,
think
it's
Flight said
nothing to
something
break
about it. I don't
down.
know the
It's a
video. I
3-year
seen.
contract of worth 130 million. I mean,
Dang, three
Yeah,
years?
130 mil? Oh, wow.
God
But
damn.
I'm
why
saying
even give
so.
him?
Raptors kept him, or did they release him?
no, he
No,
went
No,
to
no. He
no.
Houston,
traded.
Dex.
Houston.
Where
He
was
He
you
went
at?
to
Oh,
He,
that's
Houston.
right, Houston.
Rockets.
That's right. Okay,
Yeah.
y'all told me that earlier. My bad. I'm old. Okay, brain fog.
He said,
But
"Whoa."
my thing, they shouldn't have did that, man. They drafted the point guard. One of the Twins is like, go ahead and develop the young cat. Let him
No,
play
no.
big
It,
minutes.
it, 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 it gives him a chance to develop and not put pressure
Uh,
on him. That
Pressure. Damn,
technically,
don't make the damn playoffs. Ain't no pressure.
no, but that technically is a smarter move.
I don't see how.
Hazel, be gentle, Hazel.
A-Man can't shoot like that. So it's like, can he really run point guard?
I mean, he had to
in the league?
develop that. It ain't like this team gonna
Yeah,
make
he
the
can run. He
playoffs.
can run the two. He can run the three or the two.
What I'm saying,
Shout out to Murkoff,
development,
he's
bro.
back.
Development. That's what I'm looking at. Development. Play the big minutes. Develop.
Yeah, we give him 3
Nah,
years
I'm
to
not.
develop. We give
I'm
him
not.
three years.
You think
I'm not
Houston?
looking to make
let's
to
start
make the
over.
Somebody think
playoffs.
Houston gonna make the playoffs this year? I don't think so.
Let me
But
Nah, they're making the play-in. Yeah, you're making the play-in.
stop.
Murkoff, we can
Who
barely
is
hear
this?
you. That's Murkoff. We
yeah,
can barely hear him though.
I'll
Hold
leave
on.
you on that.
Hold on.
Murkoff got to fix
What
his
up?
mic.
They're
Hold on.
making the play-in off rip.
I'm almost at my crib. Hold on.
Okay. Oh, we hear you good now.
It gives him time to develop and not put all the pressure on him in the beginning.
Yep.
So it does help him and not stagger him like you're thinking. You're thinking
When you
stagger
said
him
pressure, what
Can
pressure
you
does he have?
He's the
as
full.
being a young player.
He's the full.
can y'all
Pressure?
hear me
They
better?
looking at
Uh,
they
Hey,
not gonna make the
let,
Bruh,
let,
playoffs,
not
bro.
not every not every young
let me,
player can handle being thrown into
Gemini.
the fire, bruh.
they
Exactly.
overpaid for
Right, that's
him.
true. Gemini, hold on one second. Hold
Especially,
on one second.
especially
I
his
just
league.
hold on, Joey, hold on one second. I just have to breathe on this Fred VanVleet because this information has passed me because I was unable to look. 43 million a year.
Yes.
And then Cool Guy says Rockets are just hoping Fred VanVleet falls out, then some dumb team trades for him in 1 or 2 years.
I
Okay,
disagree.
just go ahead. I
Oh, I
just had to
like
breathe
that.
on it.
I like that one. That one sounds good.
The
I
the the
doubt
the
that's I
the, the
doubt that's the reasoning behind it. The issue with
Maybe they brought him down there for his experience though, because he is a vet, he is a champion. You know what I'm saying? And Houston is a very
Well,
young team.
yeah, you say the
You feel me?
experience, and
It's
yeah,
a win-win.
but
It's a win-win.
I'm just looking at it like this, bro. Shit, you draft a young man. Just go ahead and let that man play. You talking about that's the NBA, bro? Shit, come on.
Bro, did you see
Y'all
who he
know
played against? Hold on,
yeah,
hold on. Did you see who he played against?
Who?
He ain't played against competition. He ain't played against grown men. Or like, the people he played against was small, scrawny. He was bullying them.
Okay, you said to
He's not doing
say
that in the
what?
NBA. He's
How
not
you
doing
know
that.
he ain't even played in NBA yet?
Hell no. Compared to what
oh
he
my
played in
What
the
you
Knicks,
God.
saying he hasn't
he'll
played?
probably their
Like,
hold
come
point
on.
on.
guard he'll probably be in a G League. That's what I
He
think.
played against people that's
Nah,
underneath the G League competition and college.
nah.
That's terrible.
I
Let's
don't.
be real. Let's be real.
I
Let's
don't.
be real.
I don't think he's gonna be in no G League. I mean, then again, you never know.
He was
But
G League. He was definitely
I'm like, why though?
to develop him, bro. Develop
Come
him, bro.
on, develop
Not
play in the NBA.
not everybody can be thrown into the fire
But you
straight
don't know
out
that
the gate.
you
Hey,
haven't seen the dude. He can go in there and ball, as far as we know. Shit,
I think
I'm
his
not gonna
defense
say
and
it.
his playmaking is okay, but
You said
everything else,
what?
his defense and his playmaking, is,
Hey, boy, what about to do
hold on
Imani
real
Bates?
quick. So
he gonna be
so
in the G
Amin
League
Thompson
too.
is not going to be in the G League, man. Amin Thompson is not going to be in the G League, bro. For one thing, the reason why I could see Fred Van, what's the one thing they struggled with last year? Leadership. They struggled with
Yeah.
leadership. They struggled badly with that, with leadership, organizing, getting things done together in an orderly manner. That's what they struggle with down there because it's a bunch of young guys. So bringing Van Fleet, someone who's a proven veteran, someone that's
Yes.
won a ring, and bringing that
Yes.
stature down there is somebody they can look up to and revere and be like, all right, I
Yes.
want to come to work today to come play basketball. That's the reason why he
Yes.
goes down there. So it's somebody they can look up to as a big brother. That's the reason
Yes.
why they bring Van Fleet, they bring him the money. That's the reason why.
Yep. And they had to spend money. You have to remember they
I
had to
said
spend some
that.
money.
Yep.
So that's a good pickup for
Like
them.
OKC, OKC still
Fit.
gotta spend money, and San
Can he get it
Antonio,
going?
Charlotte.
Getting a Kevin Porter Jr. to come off the bench. Can he be a spark tonight? Being able to teach Amin Thompson how to be a point guard in the NBA. He doesn't know how to be a point guard in the NBA. Yeah, you got to learn. But who better to learn from than a veteran in the league?
is that the same thing Dame is gonna do
Well,
for
wait.
Scoop?
What
Big
y'all
source?
think? What y'all think gonna happen to KPJ though? Real
Who?
talk. Like,
I honestly see them trading him I,
Ooh,
I ain't gonna lie.
he's a bucket,
People,
man. He's
you're
a
a
bucket.
loser organization. You gotta pay people to keep them down there.
Yeah.
It just is what it is.
I
Houston a
feel
rich
like
city though.
they
You ain't
just
gotta
need
pay nobody
defense
to be
now. They
down there.
scoring because y'all got to remember they got Josh Christopher too. I don't think you got to get rid of some of them guards.
Man, yeah.
Man, his
A lot of,
contract,
but you, I
Fred
mean,
Van contract go up every year. His
I'll be
contract go up.
honest with you. Hold on, how many they got? So they only
That's too
got.
much.
They got four. They got Van Fleet, Amin Thompson. They got Josh Christopher, and and what you call it, and Jalen. So I mean, oh boy,
No, what,
Green.
what about Kevin?
So
What about Kevin
he can
Porter?
play. He's six.
Who
Exactly.
named him, Dex?
He's 6'7". He's like 6'7". He can play the small forward.
Ooh.
Damn.
He's not. I'm sorry.
So he could be
Well, the second one was Kevin Porter Jr. and Jalen Green, right?
That's what
Yeah,
I'm
and
saying.
that
Yeah.
That's what I'm
Plus, you know, to be honest
But
with you,
Tayshaun,
they might move.
what's his name?
They might move off of Kevin
Tate.
Porter.
Tate is a small forward, right?
Who?
Yeah,
Tayshaun Tate or something like that. That's the name.
Tayshaun.
I
Yeah,
don't
he's
know
a
who
small
that
forward,
is,
power
Dex.
forward. Yeah, Tate.
Yeah, that's a small forward. He played with LaMelo Ball in the NBL.
He's going
I
into
don't
They
his
know
came
who
out
last
that
the
year.
same
is.
He's
year.
going into his last year.
You don't remember Tayshaun
Oh,
over in Australia? That's
he's not. He's really a guard. They need to.
yeah, he's really a guard. Yeah.
He needs to switch. I think Houston
So
just needed
That's a
a
big
center.
dude to be
But
playing guard, man. He plays.
I trust Inmate. Yeah, I trust Inmate. I trust Inmate to straighten out that chaos, to bring order to that chaos.
Yeah,
I trust him.
We know,
Yeah,
we
man, they
know
got
he
Hired a
don't.
hell of a coach, and they needed
We
Fred.
know
He
he
needed
gonna do
Fred.
that.
He needed
Yeah,
that
man,
vet.
they
So
need some
that was a
veterans.
good
That's
pickup.
why he
Ooh,
brought. That's why he
Houston.
probably wanted to bring in Van Fleet. Because they need some veteran leadership
Let me
down there,
tell
man. Ain't nothing but a bunch of kids down there.
y'all. College
Yeah.
They
team.
young like Detroit.
Yeah, but Detroit got rid of their veterans. To get young.
What about OKC? The only veteran is you would say is Shea, right?
Yes.
What about Lou Dort?
Oh yes, Lou Dart. Ooh, I call him a good.
But they
Yeah,
don't hold on. They don't got no veterans on Houston. Let me double check
not at
that.
all. That's how young they are.
Yes, Slim. That's what I'm talking about. The Lakers, they racking it up. Yes.
What the hell the Lakers done?
I just
Don't
can't
worry
wait.
about
The
it.
Lakers gonna be
Don't worry
straight.
about it.
They
Wait
got
till
a
the
lot
Bulls
better
come
than
down to
y'all
LA.
got.
I ain't worried. We gonna stomp y'all out.
They both my team, so I'm even in that one.
Right now, OKC salary cap is at 101 million.
Oh, they still got money to spend.
What's his
They got a
name?
lot of money to spend.
Yeah, OKC
What's
is the
buddy
team to
name?
watch out
He
for,
ain't
man.
better.
They get a couple of decent veterans on that team. They're gonna be a problem, man.
I can't wait to see how Chet fit in their little offense, though.
I know,
Man, they're not
Chet,
going nowhere.
Giddy, Dort, and Shea.
Man,
I don't care.
who said they're
Well,
not
they
going
d-
nowhere?
well they do
I said
have
they're not going
they
nowhere.
do have the center
Explain why they're
from
not
Denver
going nowhere if
also.
they add a couple of veterans on their team. So
Man,
Oh yeah, I forgot.
explain
Let me
how
see
they won't go
something right
nowhere.
quick.
who are they going? Like, who's going over there?
What team you talking about?
I mean,
What's
didn't you just hold on? Didn't you just shell out? Didn't somebody just say they had close to like 101 million in salary cap space? That means that you can argue basically say, oh, who don't want to go over there? Money talks. So
And they
Go
do
over
have
where?
the
What
Duke
so
team?
if they
that
willing to pay somebody
It
gonna
sounds.
go.
I didn't hear you. What team?
I mean, shoot,
and
look at it. Hold on. Look at it. Who thought that Van Fleet would have went to Houston? Ain't nothing down there.
Ime
is down there. Yeah,
The
Joey.
money,
Ime is
shit. The
down
money.
there.
Nah,
Who
the
wildin'?
money.
That's
The
Ime.
money.
And the
Man,
money.
they've been a
He
All
went
that.
because of the money, bro.
They've been a
Wait, come on
volunteer
now.
organization.
Listen,
No,
it ain't about that.
Listen. I'm not talking about that. MA is not a good coach. He is. The problem is that the Rockets have been a bottom tier organization for the past couple of seasons.
Yeah.
Right?
Okay.
So
Hold it there. Hold it there. No, Margot. Hold it there. Just hold it there. You said something. Hold on. They've been the bottom of the bottom feeders, right? Cellar dwellers. But something has changed in Houston. One, new coach. And two, they got all the money.
Yeah.
And three, Houston.
Pause it right there. Pause it because you said something. You said two, they got a new coach, which OKC coach is actually pretty good because he actually got them to the where they point where they actually can get into almost got to the play. They actually almost went to the playoffs last season, right? And then two, they got a lot of money.
But OKC already have their guard situation settled with Giddey and Shea.
But I'm not talking about VanVleet going there. I'm talking about them bringing veteran free agents. That's all I'm saying.
I thought you were talking about VanVleet.
Okay. Veteran free agents. So
okay, I'm on something different.
VanVleet it's not a good fit there because they already have their guard situation in Josh Giddey and Shea. I'm just talking about in general them bringing veteran free agents.
Oh, okay, I got you.
And also have done well within the draft.
But let's talk about Houston. Let's talk about Houston just a little bit.
Well, we was talking about OKC at the time.
Houston has a better chance to make the playoffs than OKC. OKC by far.
Hell
now, why do you say that?
Oh
why
no,
you say
I
that?
disagree.
No.
Let him breathe. Let him breathe. Why you say that, Joe?
They got VanVleet. VanVleet was a great pickup for them. They're not done yet. Number one, and they got young lions, man. They got young lions.
Good point.
On their last, they going into their last year before they can get extended. Remember that, all of them. Everyone on their team, they going into their last year. Besides, the new people they just brought in. So they hungry. So
that's a good point. Let me compliment Joey real quick. Houston is a very nice city, especially the affluent part of Houston. There's nothing chummy about that. You understand what I'm saying? I'm not talking about acre homes. I'm not talking about the 5th Ward. I'm not talking about none of that crap. I'm talking about on the outskirts of Houston, Sugarland and all that stuff. It is very affluent and it is very nice. And then you still have the beach areas on the outskirts, which is Corpus Christi and Galveston. So if you got a little bread in your pocket, you can have a wonderful time in Houston. Carry on.
I think OKC gonna be better, bro.
OKC not only had with drafting Chet. If you want to look at it in that aspect, OKC not only drafted Chet last year, and he muscled up this past season. They also drafted the number one center within this draft, which was the Duke prodigy, right? So you have
you said the number one center?
Yeah, within
Where's Victor? Where's Victor ranked at if he's the number one center? If OKC drafted the number one center, where the hell is Victor Wembanyama ranked?
I don't include Victor because Victor was already off of the board for months. So I don't include Victor. I'm sorry. Victor was already off of the board for months. He was already, I don't even include the Spurs within this whole draft for months because they was already off of the board. So no, I
sound like a conspiracy to me.
No, I do not include the Spurs and Victor within this draft. I don't care. I don't.
Hey, Dex, let's be honest. Them trades back in the day. They knew who them trades. We knew who was.
That's a conspiracy, right?
Yeah, but it's true.
Listen. Let's get to understand of conspiracy. Conspiracy do not mean crazy. Let's let that be known right now. Conspiracy do not mean crazy. Conspiracy basically means two or more people in consensus to commit an act.
Hey, it's been going on for years. This ain't nothing new under the sun, Dex. You know it better than I do.
So if the Spurs, once again, I got to get a Gemini on you. The no conspiracy guy. I appreciate you not being a conspiracy theorist. If Gemini is saying the Spurs been off the board with Wembanyama months in advance.
Mm-hmm.
They
That
already
kind of
knew.
sounds like a conspiracy.
You guys said they already knew something. Gemini say they already knew something.
Man,
The
Yeah.
Tony
That's what
Parker
he's saying.
The
connection.
Rock,
The Tony Parker connection.
got his own court case.
Conspiracy.
No
Hey, like the
I
Michael,
connection.
mean, they
I
like the
had
said
Michael
they had
Jordan
him
and
in
the
a
Larry
connection.
Birds
Spurs
and the Michael
jersey
Johnsons. They
since he
knew
was
they
15
knew
on
ahead of
Twitter.
time.
But he's still the number one center, though.
The
He's still
Tony Parker connection.
Yeah,
So
the
okay.
Ginobili.
Yeah.
uh,
All right.
But
So
anyways,
okay. Well, yes, they say the number two ranked center within this draft was drafted by OKC. So OKC already have their centers down. 1 through 3, they already have their starters and they already have their bench players. So
who's they
they're
bench?
only
Hold on. Who's
they,
they bench? I don't even know. Probably nobody on their bench. None of them ring bells.
they don't ring your bells.
I don't
They
know.
was
Well,
drafted. They came up through the
recap
draft.
Rico. Okay, recap Rico's favorite player in all of the world is Vincent, whatever that guy name on the Spurs. Something Vincent. Vessell.
And I don't even
That's
track him.
Rico's player. Because I never heard of the dude until Rico said, dude is nice. And
Bro,
so I've been looking for this guy.
I'm saying, look at
Okay.
who MA got.
I don't
MA
even
got-
know, man. This Rico brought him up to my
Man,
attention.
But I want
He said
to.
this guy selling tickets.
Are we forgetting about that? The NBA is introducing the mid-season tournament this season. I mean, this upcoming season. Did we forget about that?
What's that? What's that?
A mid-season tournament.
Yes. Did y'all forget?
oh, you know what?
Yeah, I
Purple Buggy.
did.
I remember you saying something about. Oh yeah, the
Yeah,
mid
it starts.
mid
It
season.
starts
Yeah.
coming
Okay.
up.
Yeah.
Enjoy.
Explain it.
How y'all feel about the mid season tournament?
Not the tweet being gone, but it starts this year.
Okay.
They get an incentive with money. So I think it's like 10 million or something like that, or 9. It's something they get money. They get extra money.
Oh yeah, this still going global. You got the Vegas the Vegas team playing this summer. Oh man, that's gonna be something to see. Oh
the
man.
mid-season tournament don't affect the playoffs or standings or nothing like that.
Nope. It includes regular season games. I do know that.
What's the purpose of it though?
Because they want to stop tanking.
Money.
No, they
Wait, hold on.
that's not what they
Gemini.
said. They said they wanted to stop tanking. And I believe
Yeah, but that's the overlying cover, but the underlying cover is money. Anytime you get tournaments, you get people interested, more eyes on the TV because it's more intensified, and Vegas gets to bring in the odds. It's money.
Oh,
I think it's for if you say money, I think it's for stadium seatings. You know how people don't be selling out games and stuff like that. Like they only have like I know one year like
That's still money, right? That's based on money, right?
Exactly. Like
But
the Pelicans only sold out 17 games. Like some of the stadiums that don't sell out, could probably benefit off this mid-season tournament. Y'all probably right off it.
Hold on. Gemini, that big man that OKC drafted, they traded him. You know that, right?
What you mean they traded him?
They traded him to the Mavericks for Bertans. Y'all don't remember that? Bertans?
No, they didn't. They got Bertans. They got the big, and Dallas got the guard.
No, I don't see. He's not on this list though. They said that Bertans is here, and he got traded to the Mavericks.
No, but they picked for each other. So Dallas. Oh, how did it go? Who picked first? OKC picked first, and they took the guard. From North Carolina, the defensive guard. He went to Dallas, and the big went to OKC.
OKC.
No,
They
that's
didn't, bro.
false.
No, y'all not.
It's in reverse.
Thank you.
It's in reverse. OKC picked the big, and then he went to Dallas.
Wait. No, Lively is on Dallas roster right now. Y'all know that.
The big that OKC picked up
Let me
went to
see
Dallas.
something.
Yes, thank
And
you.
then basically the guard went there.
Mhm.
The guard went to OKC.
Because Dallas had the number 10 pick. They got that from the New York Knicks.
So they
Yeah, right.
They got Bertans. What is Bertans doing? He's a vet. He's a vet.
Why are you talking about Bertans like that?
How don't he don't push no. He's not gonna move nothing for them. Only thing that's gonna move them is Chet. If Chet don't come out there and do him, I feel bad for them. Cause
No, that's wrong.
Who?
I did say it right.
No, they got the OKC got Case and Wallace, the rookie. The
No, they
Listen,
didn't.
listen, no, listen,
Lively's
it is.
on the
Hold on. I got it right here. Mavericks draft Cason Wallace, traded to the Thunder. And then it says the Thunder draft Derek Lively II from Duke, then traded to the Mavericks. That's what happened.
Mm-hmm.
What?
Yep.
When did that happen?
Sneaky move.
That happened. That happened
on draft night.
Draft night.
Yeah, it happened on draft night.
Wow,
I thought
I
it was the
missed
other way
that
around.
trade.
I think that was.
I missed that one.
Just
No,
like the
I guess
Wizards,
I
just
think-
like the Wizards drafted the small forward out of Houston, Jarris Walker, and he was traded to the Pacers.
Yep.
No, I seen that one. I watched that one happen.
Yeah.
I actually watched that one happen.
They did this shit the first round though. I don't know how you didn't see it. They did it in the first round.
No, I seen it, but I thought it was the other way around.
And the Mavericks, a matter of fact, what happened to here? And the Kings drafted Oliver McNeese Prosper from Marquette, and he was traded to the Mavericks. The Mavericks made moves on draft night.
Good for them. They still not gonna do nothing.
Nah, they got a good big man though. They do.
They did get a good big man. I'll give them that.
They did.
But I could have sworn he went to OKC within that
No,
trade.
to think about it, that is right. Dallas did pick before what's the name, and then they traded.
Still no contract for Christian
They got
Wood.
a lot of guards.
I know we're waiting on Christian Woods. I think he's one of the last domino big names that's remaining. He's in the C tier.
He's a power forward.
Wait a minute.
He technically doesn't move the needle.
Wait, get your get your mic ready. Get your mic ready.
Hey, he got a max. That's what I'm talking about.
A 5-year max extension worth
Oh,
up to
nah.
$260 million.
And guess what? Y'all think LaMelo getting that?
LaMelo got underpaid, purple baby.
This is the starting point for LaMelo. I don't care.
LaMelo ain't getting that. That's cold.
No, LaMelo's getting 240. LaMelo's getting 240.
Where you see that at?
There's all over. You didn't see that on Twitter? That's all over Twitter. That's the hot stuff.
No, I ain't seen that.
Hold on.
I ain't seen that. He
got $260 million. Dog.
Nah.
Imagine what Anthony Edwards about
He
to
got a
get.
contract. So they probably got to break down the numbers. It's not gonna
Wait,
be
who got what?
million, but he got a contract worth up to $60 million.
Yeah.
Wait.
Yeah, probably with incentives. So he got to make an All-NBA team, All-Defensive team, and an All-Star team.
Who got what?
Okay.
Hold on.
Hold on. One person. Please explain.
More guy got it. Tyrese Halliburton got a 5-year max extension worth up to $260 million. That means that if he hits his certain markers, such as an All-NBA, All-Defensive Team, etc., he'll get that that full $260 million. If he doesn't, it's going to be like a 210 or something like that.
He got overpaid, but okay.
Thank you. I was waiting for someone to say it. Shit.
Okay, let's be clear because the stream is still confused because it was a. Hold on, guys. Hold on. Let's get clear because the stream misunderstood a lot of stuff because we all was in an uproar. So please, Murdoch, repeat one more time for the stream.
All right, for the stream, Tyrese Halliburton, point guard from the Indiana Pacers, received a 5-year up to $260 million. That means that if he gets a All-NBA, All-Defensive Team, something along that nature of those accolades, he will get that full $260 million.
Right now, the details have not came out how he can get that through incentives. We still have to wait for Woj or whoever comes out with the details of it, but that's his contract right now.
Hey, he got his money. Let's see if LaMelo
So
get an
so
incentive.
DJ,
Mm-hmm.
you said he got overpaid. Why you feel he got overpaid?
I say he got overpaid because if they really have to add those incentives in there like that, that mean it isn't justified.
That's not
That's
true.
why
I want
that's why they have to add the incentives because if it was justified, the amount would be there and they wouldn't have to justify the incentives.
That's not true. Players get incentives all the time, first of all. And you look at Jaylen Brown. People don't want him to get paid $295 million. And this man made all NBA teams and all-star teams, and they don't want him to get the 295. So they definitely like LaMelo's gonna have incentives in his
Okay.
too.
Okay.
No, I'm saying the 195 should be there. I'm
Okay.
saying the 195 should be there
Okay.
because of
Okay.
the accolades he has on his resume.
Ladies and gentlemen,
So I'm saying the opposite.
please, let's buckle down. We cannot sit here and think that this is some average shit, that this is something normal. Tyrese Halliburton, one accolade in his whole career was last year All-Star, getting $260 million. That's an average of $52 million a year. Come on, man. Where the hell did this come out of? We can't just gloss over this. What the hell is happening? How do Indiana pay one person $260 million? Reggie Miller never got that through his whole career at Indiana.
First of all,
The Duncan Dutchman.
Hold on,
Hold
Dex.
on, one
Hold
at a
on,
time.
Dex.
One
Let
at
me
a
break
time.
that down.
cook.
Let me break
Hold
that
on,
down. Let me break that
hold
down.
on, one at a time.
First of all, Dex,
okay.
Reggie Miller played in a different era. Money was not the NBA was not making money like it was then, like it is now.
Exactly.
Number two, Dex. Number two, he's not getting a full 260 million. There is incentives of that. That means that he has to work his way to that. He has to earn the 260 million. That means that if he goes out there and get it, he will get it.
My God, you're not reading the fine print. Did you hear what Jim and I just said? You're not reading the fine print. That is a way overblown contract for a Tyrese Halliburton type player.
That's not true. No,
There have to be some kind of cheat code in getting 260. Zion Williamson didn't get that. John Moran didn't get that. What the hell is going on?
Wait. Let me say my point so y'all really understand what I'm actually articulating. At this point right now, he is at least getting 195. Okay.
He probably get more than 195.
So just at least stretch that to at least 210.
Man, that's
okay.
A contract
At least
all around the board.
wait, hold up, Sky. To at least 210. To at least 210. So I'm happy. I am not at no means taking a Wheaties dump on this young man. Okay?
You know what the problem is? This is the problem.
Sky, let him cook first. Then you go.
I am not taking a Wheaties dump on this young man. I am stating for the full part payout of this contract that for what the accolades are.
He's not. Oh my God.
Y'all got it. I'm going to my corner. Y'all got it.
I don't know why y'all won't let him breathe.
Look,
why y'all want this man
man,
breathe?
Oh, Dick,
everybody
this
be
what's going on,
interrupting
Dick.
each other. We
I
gotta
know
have
what's
some
going
patience.
on. We looking at how they got
Hold
overpaid, right?
on, Scott. Hold on, because if Gemini not gonna finish his thought, because I know sometimes we get anxious and we interrupt each other. If he's not gonna finish, we want him to finish. Purple will have something to say next. Then you gotta time in, bro. So Gemini, we gonna try this one more time, bro. Are you in your corner?
Breaking
All
news,
right,
breaking
he
news.
in
Hold
the
on.
corner. He in
It's
the
Oh,
corner.
wait a minute.
Hold
Joey got
on.
something. Joey, what you got, Joey?
Desmond Bain has agreed on a 5-year,
Oh,
$207 million
Thank
max
you. This.
contract extension.
Thank
with
you.
who?
With
With
Memphis
Memphis?
Grizzlies.
Oh my God, these people playing games. This is nothing but fiat money. No way. Come on, man. That's cryptocurrency.
I
How the
told
hell
you
he get a $200 million contract?
that's
He
what
ain't
I'm
never made
saying.
one All-Star.
Because Dex, that's the new money that these rookies is getting. What y'all don't
Something going
understand.
on with America. Something's going on with America, man.
I need to make it
Y'all
to the
better
league.
y'all better do something with your money that's in the bank. Something ain't right. This is way too much money. I've been around a long time, over a half a century. I ain't never
Man,
seen nothing like this.
the only
That's the
reason,
new.
man, you gotta look at the teams that's
Hold on. Purple was supposed to go next. Hold on.
go purple.
But y'all have to understand with this. Shout out to LeBron. He got us here. But y'all have to understand with the money the amount of money we see some of these teams have now, it's going to get worse than these players getting 200 and
But
something million.
purple, please help me. How the hell a Tyrese Halliburton and a Dalen Brooks to get in a Kyle Kuzma? How do all of these players get hundreds of millions of dollars? I don't understand it with nothing. Nothing. They haven't done nothing.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm trying to get out.
Go ahead,
And if you listen to the teams they going to, that's the teams with the money. Think about it. Those are the teams that can't afford any superstars. They got to spend the money though.
But how do Dalen Brooks, how do Dalen Brooks get more than John Morant?
Man, listen what I'm telling you, man. That's because, man, listen what I'm telling you.
No, it's Desmond Bain.
Hold on.
I mean, Desmond Bain, not Dalen Brooks.
Hey, I thought I was seeing things. Tyrese Halliburton got $260 million. Y'all telling me Tyrese Halliburton got $260 million?
You coming in with the echo, bro. You gotta mute your phone.
Man, Dex, I'm telling you what the game is, Dex. Dex, the game is.
You gotta mute your phone. What's your name again, bro?
Calfani.
You gotta mute your phone. You coming in with the echo.
Man, game is. Yeah, you gotta mute that.
All right, let me.
Thank you, Thunder. That's what I'm saying. Like the money. How long ago did Michael Porter get paid? How many seasons was it? And they said he was overpaid at the time. The money gonna get worse than this.
No, man. That's the.
Ain't nobody said Michael Jordan was overpaid. Ain't nobody ever said that.
Man.
Who, Michael Porter?
Oh,
yes,
Dex, that's the
It
result.
sound like you said Michael Jordan, Purple. It sound like you said Michael Jordan. I ain't gonna lie.
That's the results. That's the results of ring chasing, man. That's what I'm trying to tell you. You're gonna have players that get overpaid based off of other players that's better than them ring chasing. They got people who good that those teams. So they got to get the money to somebody.
You know what I say to that though? I think Tyrese really kind of deserved that contract. And you see what he's been doing? That man is averaging 20.7 points, 10.4 assists. I mean, the points is good, but I'm looking at the assists. He's getting his team involved, bro.
He don't get paid. He don't get paid like that. He ain't with the Pacers though. He don't get paid like that.
Well, of course, because like you said, they got the money. But I think with Tyrese, he's gonna get better and better. I told you it's Calfani.
That's Calfani. Come on, Calfani. I'm gonna have to take you out if you can't get it straight.
Man, mute him, man. Mute him on Dex.
You gotta turn your volume down, Calfani. That's all it is. Turn your volume down.
Like Scott, look, listen to some of this. Against Philly, 39 points, 16.
No, the dude a good player, man. Listen what I'm saying.
Good, yeah.
unstoppable.
But y'all
I'm
not
not
feeling it.
taking.
But y'all
I'm
not
not
You
feeling
taking
to
gotta
that
mute
risk.
realize.
his. You gotta.
Man,
You
what's
gotta.
wrong with
You
El
Cap
But
friendly.
y'all,
Fantasy?
We
but
don't
y'all
want
not
you to
feeling.
get booted
Listen,
out the. Hold on, Mert. We don't want you to get booted out, fam. You gotta mute your phone or leave and come back because you keep coming with an echo. Try resetting your phone or try reset your phone, man.
Make
That
sure
might
YouTube
work.
is closed.
Man, Halliburton, the
Yeah,
triple double assassin. I know that.
yeah, yeah,
I take
yeah,
him on the cards. He not a bad player. But what I'm saying is the pay rate is based off of the team he with. They gotta
yeah,
give
yeah. They
somebody
got
the
the money.
money.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. He got the money. Yeah, they got the money.
He the
it's
best
two
player they
parts to it.
got.
It's two parts to it. One, he's the best player on the team, like Scott said, and they're in a and he's in a small market. And two, man, listen, man, it's incentive based. We're gonna know the full details when it come out. So unless he hits it, it's gonna be something where it's actually like 210 million or something. And if he hits an all NBA team, they'll add some more to the pot on it.
On
We
which
got we
they
just gotta
know.
wait
Right.
to
And you,
we just gotta wait for the full details to
and
come
you know
out.
what? He ain't lying because they know he ain't gonna never get that all-star.
He
That's
gonna. Nah, I think he gonna
popularity.
get it. Nah, he gonna get it. I think he
Nah,
gonna
that's
make an all star,
popularity,
bro.
dog. He
He
ain't
gonna
get
make
that.
one. He gonna make at least one,
Man,
bro.
You
that's
could be an
popularity.
all-star.
He
No, you
gonna
could be an
make at least
all-star without
one,
being
bro.
popular. You can
Yeah,
still
he
be an
gonna make at
all-star.
least.
You might not be a starter, but
He
you
was
can
an
get on an
all-star
all-star team.
last
Now,
year.
I
He was
wanna,
an
I
I
wanna
know.
all-star
add,
last year.
I wanna add
I know, but
Purple.
it ain't gonna be the same because LaMelo's gonna be back. Trey Young. I mean, there's a lot of people that's coming back and gonna be healthy this year,
And
so
they
it's gonna be a
adding
little more
But
difficult.
stars.
I
Well, he
wanna,
And
gonna
they
I
have
wanna
to
adding
ask,
compete.
I
stars
wanna
too. Dex, you gotta
ask
look at
Purple
that,
something.
man. That boy Wembyana gonna be in there. You gonna have
Nah,
Scoop probably being man, that boy gonna be in there.
he gonna make. Well, now this I wanna ask Purple because she brought this
And
up.
scooting that ain't
You,
got nothing to
you,
do with him making an all-star team. Now, in
And
all NBA team,
now,
all NBA team, yes, but an all-star team, it ain't got nothing to do with Scoot. Scoot in the
now,
West.
Perp.
what's
How much you said? Jalen supposed to get?
295, and he accomplished all
Oh
that
man,
before
that's a big bag right
before
there.
before and he did it without the incentives in his. Do y'all
Right,
know
right, right.
all the NBA players have incentives in their deal? Like, especially these younger players, like Trey Young got incentives in his deal.
I mean,
Michael Porter
Zion,
Jr. got one too.
Purple,
Zion got
purple.
incentive in his deal.
Yeah, hold on, guys. Hold on. Listen, we got to remember, even though they have incentive, some incentives are very attainable and some incentives are far reach. Depending on how the organization feel about you, they will allow you to reach those incentives. So just because they got incentives don't mean that they're far reach and far fetched. A lot of
I
these
mean,
incentives are very reachable.
like Luca reached his incentives, so I know his money go up. Cause I remember when he did his. So Luca reached his incentives. Anthony Edwards is, it's gonna look like that. I don't know what Bane's incentives could be because I think it's gonna be hard for him to make a all NBA team. So I don't know.
I think a lot of his is going to be defense. I think a lot of his is going to be defensive based because
And
he's
But
going
shooting
to
that's
be
probably.
defensive based.
but
Yeah.
but if I may, that's all I was trying to say, Dex. Some of those incentives are hard to reach. That's all I was trying to say.
We
Like
told
points
you to come back and say it, bro.
per game and all that. Like I bet you Denver fans happy now because they feel like Michael Porter Jr. That's nothing what he got, and I think Michael Porter got 190 or 80 something.
But he gotta send it too. I think if he make like an all-star game, shout out to you, bro, or something like that, he is go up to 200. Yeah.
Okay, thank you. It's 179. I bet you they don't think he overpaid now.
So yeah, Michael Porter had 179. Yeah.
What you think about this?
My head is still spinning about this 260. I ain't gonna lie.
About Tyree getting paid, bro.
Now I can understand if Tyree got like 188 or something like that, but 260
that's
on my
too
head.
cheap. That's too cheap.
$52 million a year.
That's good for
Do you
him,
know
bro.
how
That's
many?
good. He's a good player, bro.
But that
He's not no 260 though. You're wrong.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
don't
he
think
is.
y'all understand. Y'all need to go look at the back end of players like Karl Anthony Towns' deal, Devin Booker's deal, even Levine. They're making almost 40 to 50 mil a season on the back end of their deals.
Shout out to Coby. Shout out to Coby.
What's that player name? Bradley Beal. They making almost 50 million. This is norm. This is gonna be the new norm. Where I think the cheapest guys gonna be making around 20, and then the highest paid guys gonna be making anywhere from 40 to 50. Matter of fact, they said it was when Steph signed his new deal. This is what they gonna be making a year, like 40.
But you know what this does? You know what this does? I'm thinking about Lonzo Ball right now. I'm thinking about Lonzo Anderson Ball. If he comes back and be in the kind of shape that he was when he was initiated as a Chicago Bulls, hashtag C-Red, run with us. Can you imagine what he would get if he can fulfill and obligate a contract and secure an extension?
Oh, and thanks to Steph Curry too. They help.
Yeah, they gonna put all types of clauses in. He got to stay healthy.
Yep.
Like
I think LaMelo, to be honest with LaMelo, he gonna have a health clause in his, shooting percentage in his. I can tell y'all that right now. Defensive clause, points per game. He gonna have a lot of BS.
You wilding, purple. You wilding right now.
No, I'm not wilding.
Well, help for.
She's telling the truth.
I can see the health clause.
He's gonna probably have one or two. Not no defense, health.
Yes, I'm telling you, he will.
She's actually telling the truth.
So then that means Tyrese Halliburton gotta have 60 of that million gotta be all incentivized then.
Probably more than that.
Past the 210? Past the 210? Yes, it is.
Oh, okay. That's to make sure.
Yeah, because if I'm not ain't Tatum almost getting 300 mil and he reached no, I think Tatum on his
You
third
said
contract.
Tatum getting 300?
Yes.
Yeah.
With
What the
incentives.
hell he did to get 300? I gotta look that up.
Because I think he's supposed to get like 310 or something like that.
I don't know if he's getting the I don't know.
Because I know he made the All-Star team. He made an All-NBA team.
Nah, he's
But
getting 5
year.
He's getting 5 year, 160 mil.
Who?
Tatum, 5 years. But if he hits the incentives, they go up though. If he hits the incentives,
no, Tatum's already hit his incentives though. That's what I'm saying. He already hit them, so it's more than that.
He did. Yeah, it looks like it's saying 195. I don't know. He got a trade kicker too. Yeah.
Of course, it's Tatum. Shout out to him. But they about to repay Tatum, I guess. I know Brown is about to get paid, but they about to.
I'm wondering if he gonna stick with them though.
Brown probably.
Why
not.
wouldn't he?
I
He
think
qualifies up
he
to
needs to go.
295. Why wouldn't he?
I'm talking about.
qualify?
I know talking about signing the contract, but I'm talking about requesting trade. I think they don't value him like they should.
How does Bane get 200 mil and he was only in the 3-point contest in the Rising Star game?
It's just stupid money.
Thank
I mean,
you.
Fred
Y'all finna make
130.
Look at how much we getting. Fast food workers is getting paid $15 now. You think they not about to get that? Come on, dog.
That's still underpaid.
Exactly. We still out here nursing. Nursing. We surely underpaid in nursing. Like, come on, like they getting them. They just got an incentive.
You know what it started at though? You keep talking about too much. It all started. You go back and you remember the contract that Mike Conley had signed for. It was so stupid. That's when it
201 million. It was 201 million.
That's when it
Back in the
began
day.
right there. Yep.
Well, it really began with Kevin Garnett. That's where actually. And then Conley came over with Kevin Garnett.
I'm happy for these guys though, because
Desmond Bain,
Tyrese.
And then if you really want to push it past then, the rookie, the most rookie contract ever that broke the bank was Glenn Big Dog Robinson coming out of Purdue getting drafted by the Milwaukee Bucks #1, and that would spur the rookie contract to be limited.
Because
Because
then they
prior to
capped
then,
it. They
yeah, they
capped
capped
it.
it after Big Dog. They was like, "Oh my God, are you kidding me?"
If I'm correct, who was I thinking about? Anybody remember Ja's thing? Because Ja got incentives in his contract too. That he has, but I can't remember
Purple.
what they are.
Ja's good, but purple. 260 million
Yes,
for Tyrese
that's
Halliburton.
nothing. That's normal. That's the normal
God,
payday now. I
who
don't know
needs
what
a Powerball when you can get that? Well,
But
throw the
but
damn
but
bell.
that's with incentives though, Dex.
It
210
doesn't
is
even
gonna be,
matter.
but 210 is gonna be the average, or 215 is gonna be the average, but
I
260 to
I think
290 is with
Tyrese
incentives.
Halliburton is worth $120 million. That's what I think he's worth.
Nah, he worth more than that.
100 and Dex, get out of here with 120 million, 25 million now.
Bro, he's too overhyped, bro. That's something.
Oh, so Ja made
How is he?
What?
How is 20 and 10 overhyped, bro?
20 and 10. He ain't getting no damn 20 and 10.
Actually,
Bro,
if I
I
remember
just,
How
bro,
is
correctly,
20,
didn't
10
Ja
and
I
make
10?
said it
215?
earlier,
Average
bro.
20 and
I
10
said he's
last
averaging
season.
20.7 points, 10.4 assists, bro. I even named a couple of games where he dropping big numbers and crazy assists, bro. He's like another CP3, bro.
Man, yeah,
He's gonna get better and
it's
better, bro.
listen,
Yo, LaMelo better be
listen,
getting 300 mil. That's all I know.
No, he's not getting that. I'm sorry to tell you.
Nope. Listen, man.
That's too much.
It's unstoppable, man. They don't watch Tyrese Halliburton because they don't study film on him or because he played for the Pacers. That's all it is, man.
No, we
Yeah,
watched him in
he like that,
Sacramento.
bro.
No, we watched him in
He's like that.
Sacramento. He only been in the Pacers for 1 year. That's it.
Like
He was only in Sacramento for 1 year.
No, he was Sacramento for 3 years.
No, he wasn't. He was only there for 1 year.
Yeah, this is his 4th year. What do you mean?
Yeah, he only been there for 1 year.
He only been in the Pacers for 1 year. That's it.
No, he been there for 2 years. He been there for 2 years.
No, not Indiana. No, he ain't. He ain't been no Indiana for no 2 years. No, he been there 1 year. That's it. Last year. That's his 1st year.
No, well, I said something different right here, so I don't know.
Well, I don't know what you see. He only been in Indiana 1 year. That's it. Tyrese Halliburton. Him and Buddy Hield, they came together in the trade. Remember for Sabonis? Sabonis been in Sac 1 year. Well, a year and a half. Bro.
Yeah, a year
Put it that
and
way.
a half. Yeah, it's not, yeah.
But a year and a half. Because they came after the All-Star break.
So
He came into the
Yep. So
he only played
basically
15 games, right? So I'm saying
he
LaMelo
been
deserves
with
300 mil. LaMelo deserves 300 mil. That's all I know.
no, he
yeah,
don't.
he was.
He don't
Yeah,
deserve
he was only.
mil.
Yeah, he was
ain't
only.
been
He
no
was
all
only
NBA
at the. He was only with Sacramento for a year and a half, and then he was in the Pacers for a year and a half. So that's how he flip
And
flop,
then
and
he
that's how
made
they
that
did it.
All-Star. He made that All-Star bearing. Keep that in mind. There's a lot
It
of people.
doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It's just, he made the All-Star. You can't take that.
You can't take. Listen, man.
Because LaMelo made the All-Star by a commissioner call, so we can't do that.
Well, we
Listen.
all know he was supposed to be there. Let's be
Hold
real.
on.
We all know.
I got you right here. My man. I got you right here. So he averaged.
Yo, what the hell is that background noise?
49% from the field.
Oh, that's Dex
Shooting.
delivering packages.
Shooting
Oh,
40% for the 3-point line on 7 attempts. He averaged 10.7 assists and about 21 points a game.
he like that, bro. Y'all sleeping on him.
I know he like that. He was the most ready.
Whoa, it says he only. Wait, hold on. I only 7 to 10.
Bro,
15
name it.
shots.
Let me
15
ask you
shots?
this. Name,
Really? 15 shots?
whose name?
15 shots? Really? Come on.
That's
bro.
that's this new generation's problem. Y'all be thinking everybody need to take 20 some shots.
Because he's only putting up 20 points for 15 shots.
That's
Bro,
good.
but look at it. But look at his assists, bro. Look at the assists. Look at the assists.
But he makes up for the other shots he's not taking by getting assists. He averages a double-double.
Who
And
else
he
going to
plays
assist the
defense,
ball?
bro.
Who else on that team is going to assist the ball? He has to assist the ball. He's the only real point guard on that team.
But you making it seem
Yeah,
like
well,
that's bad, bro.
He's the starting point guard. He's supposed to do that.
Yeah,
You guys got it all wrong. No, you got it all wrong. Joey got it wrong. Everybody got it wrong. The reason why Tyler Halliburton is where he is because this dude is playing with a championship coach and he know how to structure a really type of environment. LaMelo ain't got nothing like that. That shit is scrambled eggs over there
Thank you.
in Charlotte. They
Dex, Dex.
and not only that, they got the coach. They got the coach who's the leader of the coaches union. You guys know that, right?
Dex,
I don't
Dex,
care about none you just
we
said.
are not arguing.
No, you have to care about that. You have to care about structure. Structure is important to winning.
Dex, we are not arguing the structure of the environment. We know that the Pacers is a different environment than the Hornets. All right. The issue is that someone on the panel is denying the output of Tyrese Halliburton's talent on the basketball court because he sees that he got quote unquote overpaid when it's incentive based. And I get that a lot of people are startled by the fact that it's highlighted with $260 million. But that $260 million is incentive based. He's not going to get all that.
He's not even worth $200 million. What are you talking
Yes, he is. Don't
No,
do
he's
that.
not.
Yes, he is.
No,
I don't think so. I don't think so.
But
$200 million.
You can argue that all you want. But he hit a certain marker last season that allowed him to be able to get paid that much.
Okay, Murgod, that's a good point. That's a good point, Murgod. He hit his mark. That's a damn good point on his contract year. I like that. I like that.
That's the same thing. That's the same thing LaMelo did. LaMelo hit his marker earlier than Tyrese Halliburton. The only thing that may knock LaMelo down is the injury bug that hit him last season.
No,
which was a little injury bug. Hold on, let me finish. Which was a little injury, but that's
Murgod, if he hit his mark, he hit his mark. It doesn't matter.
No, that's not true. That's not true.
No, it's not. No.
Does matter.
Hold on. Let me cook. Because the thing is, though, I think Zion could have got more if he didn't have certain things happen.
Yeah.
That's not to say that. That's not to say that LaMelo is not going to get paid still. But I think LaMelo could probably get more if he was a bit more healthier last season. That's not to say he's not going to get paid still.
Murgod, come on, Murgod. Murgod, you missing your mark. You're missing your mark, Murgod. Because Zion is a two-time. Listen, hold on, listen. Zion is a two-time. Hold on, listen to me. If they didn't say something, Zion is a two-time All-Star. Plus, Zion is must-see TV. Fucking Tyrese Halliburton ain't no must-see TV. And that nigga shut me for an interview.
He hit his mark. Just like Jalen Brown hit his mark.
I never said he was must-see TV.
Hey,
I'm not turning on my TV. I'm not turning on my TV to watch the Pacers.
Murray,
I don't do that. But the thing is, though, I know
Murray.
about Tyrese Halliburton. I know the talent he brings to the basketball court, and I know that what he did last season was remarkable. I think he led the league. I think he was top 5 in the league in assists. I think he led the league in assists at one point. I don't know if he got it. I think it might have been James Harden. I don't know if he got the assist lead. I think it might have been James Harden, but
that don't matter.
But he still put up a double, man.
He got shut down for the interview.
Fuck that nigga, man. Tall ass dude, man. All in the snow bunnies like that. Oh, we got a pretty snow bunny. I ain't gonna lie. He got a pretty ass snow bunny. I didn't think they come that pretty in Iowa. But nevertheless, the cocksuckers shut me down on the interview after he gave me his word he was gonna give me an interview. And this girl said, "Honey, are you still gonna give him an interview?" And he.
That's what it is.
I
see what it is.
Yeah, it's the interview. He ain't
get.
I forgot all about that.
You got a donation.
Old time is interview.
All I'm saying is LaMelo better get paid more than Halliburton, or is something going on in this league.
No, he's not going to get paid.
He
ain't gonna get paid more. He gonna come close to that probably.
What's going to happen is they probably gonna wait for all the details to come out, and they're probably giving LaMelo more base. They're probably giving LaMelo more base money, Probably the same amount of incentive. Probably give him more base money,
because two.
which is fair. Which is fair. You can give, which is fair. You know, you can even it out on the incentive and just give LaMelo more base money. Call it even. That's the
Because
same
I'm gonna
thing that
tell y'all,
that's the same thing. That's the same thing that happened with Jalen Hurts and Lamar Jackson. Jalen Hurts got paid. Lamar Jackson was like, that contract, but give me a little bit more on the top. That's cool.
and I will say this too. I told y'all this, it's a trap with these all NBA teams being positionless now. That's a trap. I wouldn't even agree in my contract for an incentive to make the all NBA team, because especially if I'm a guard, nah, that's a trap. I'll take the points per game, the assists, the team wins, getting into the playoffs, all of that. But that all NBA team, nah, I'm not doing that one.
It gives you drive though. It gives you drive. Like it makes you want to play harder. You gotta.
I mean, you can still play hard and not make it.
Shout out to Cool Guy for the $2 super chat.
I mean, you better separate yourself then.
Why y'all act like y'all can't hear me?
Oh, I'm sorry, Dex.
We're trying to give this guy his props, man. He's putting in bread. Shout out to Cool Guy for the $2 super chat. Max Mello can get his 240 with incentives, no higher. So he got Mello at 240 with incentive. But you got Tyrese Halliburton at 260.
Yeah, he's wild. Yeah, he's wild.
And listen, you guys know my Tyrese Halliburton story, right? You promised me an interview. He saw me with the Jello hat. He seen that I had the BBB gear on. And then all of a sudden, he reneged on the interview. And his nobody. I'm talking about blonde hair, blue eyes, skin as white as snow. It was smooth as porcelain. I thought she was one of the tall whites. And she said, honey, are you going to give him the interview? He looked at her like, if you don't leave me alone, I'm done with this guy with all this LiAngelo Ball, BBB, LeVar type stuff that he's wearing. No, I'm not dealing with this clown. And he ignored me the rest of the night. And all I saw was Tyrese Halliburton, Alvin Gentry, the coach at the time. Assistant coach at the time. And Fluke Walton, the head coach at the time, giggling and laughing, talking about do not let LiAngelo Ball score. And they have the nerve, the audacity to give this man $260 million after he bold-faced lied to my face. The man lacks integrity. He's very disingenuous. I see why the Sacramento Kings traded him and stuck with De'Aaron Fox, because De'Aaron is better.
Okay, Dex.
All right,
Dex,
Dex.
can you read that?
Is that your rant for the night, Dex?
Exactly. Can you read
But
Thunder's
wait,
comment?
there's more.
I'm excited to see what Anthony.
No, go ahead. I'm joking.
Somebody else got paid.
No. I was just joking. I thought Dex was gonna say some more stuff.
Dex. Oh, now he don't read what Thunder just typed. Look at me. You're not gonna read it, Dex?
You'll be all right, Dex. You'll be all right, Dex.
Okay, I'm back. Okay, I'm back. I had to purge a little bit because I just couldn't believe they gave that stank face $260 million.
Okay.
Okay. All NBA doing. All NBA being positionless will be interesting because you will be competing with the entire conference, not just 15 people in your position.
Yep. It's gonna be harder to make those all NBA teams. It was already hard to begin with, but it's even harder now. You can have a first team of Jokic, Embiid, Giannis. AD won't be on the first team. Tatum and shit. I don't know who else is a good guard.
Ben Simmons. No, I'm joking.
Shit. I don't know a good guard.
There's three different teams though. There's three different teams you can make.
And I'm telling you, LeBron. I'm telling you, certain guys are shoo-ins. And Steph. That's what I'm thinking about. Steph. Then you go to the second team. Then you got people like Trae Young, even though people say all he do is check up shots. Damian Lillard.
He not
They was
making.
complaining about Damian making the team. Luka, you know, all those guys. James Harden. That's retarded, dog. They really make that. They
Trey
said, yeah,
Young is not making an All NBA. You're wild.
okay,
This
watch.
season coming up, you're wild. No, thank you.
Okay, I'm just
I
trying
don't
to
think
tell you.
so.
Shea Gilgeous Alexander, they felt bad for not, he got in for coaches thing, right? He didn't get the votes. So what they did was they put him on an all NBA team, dog. And he deserved that all NBA team, and whatever. But come on, like really?
Yeah, well, he was
We
doing
talking
his
about
thing
Klay
though.
Thompson making the All-Star game.
He was doing his thing though. He was doing his thing. He was doing his thing.
Yeah, definitely.
He deserved to be anywhere on the three teams, but I see what you're saying, but I don't know. I don't.
Jared Jackson Jr., I forgot about him. Who else can I name? Jaren Jackson, Devin Booker, forgot about him. KD, forgot about him. Oh shit. These all NBA teams are gonna be hard to make.
Damn though, like so what's taking so long with LaMelo then deal though? It's like
It's Charlotte. That's what's
it's
taking
like
so long.
geez, like where are you supposed to drop that right now after those two terrible contracts? Desmond Bain, 200 mil? Are you kidding me?
Shout out Anthony Alvarado. What about your Knicks, Anthony? What did they do? They signed Josh Harden. That's it.
You like baiting people, Dex. You irritating.
Nah, yeah, Anthony. Yeah, Shay did his thing. He deserved the money that Tyrese Halliburton got.
Purple, you need to have that same energy when they get at me.
I don't
I
think
enjoy
Tyrese.
it. Lakers fans can be annoying sometimes.
See, that's what I'm saying. See, you along with the crowd.
I don't think Tyrese Halliburton getting them anywhere that far anyway. So,
I mean, I agree with you, but that don't mean he didn't deserve that money.
well, it was a waste then. If he ain't gonna get you that far, I thought it was an investment. Sheesh.
It is an investment. The issue is that they're a very young team. They got to build more talent on that team around Tyrese Halliburton, who was their franchise player. So you got to give them time to cook the same way you got to give Charlotte time to cook. To get the team
260.
built right.
Oh my God. 260. Now Kuzma, 100 million.
Dex.
Desmond Bain, 200 million. Oh my God. My head is hurt.
You gotta hold on. You gotta realize that. Do I agree with giving Tyrese Halliburton that much money? No, but I'm not gonna not just say that he ain't worth $200 million. I mean, I see the potential in the guy. I'll be honest with you, man.
Well, I'm not. I mean, listen, I'm not mad. I'm not mad at Tyrese for that because get your money. I'm with Purple Baby. Get your money. These owners are billionaires. 10 times over. Get your money. But I'm just saying, just as a basketball enthusiast, 260 million for that output is mind-boggling.
But look what Cool God just said.
I didn't even make the playoffs.
Like,
look what Cool God just said. Y'all don't like when Giannis get his next deal. Yeah, I'm trying to tell y'all, we about to see players 300. Steph is still kind of underpaid to a certain
But
extent.
that's deserving. I mean, say for instance, Purple. I agree with Cool Guy. That's why I pinned him.
Mm-hmm.
Look what LeBron is doing for the league. He's the face of the league. I mean, he got the game a masterly global on an astronomical scale. So LeBron deserves whatever he gets. Look at Luka. Look at Giannis. Giannis is much TV. People tune in to see Giannis to see what the Greek freak is going to do. Tyrese Halliburton don't even have a nickname for crying out loud. And you gave him $260 million, and his name is Tyrese Halliburton. He got the same name now that mama gave him when he was born.
And
at least LaMelo Ball got Melo, or not from here, or one of one. He got a nickname.
Shit.
What the hell do Tyrese Halliburton nickname is?
I will say
They
this
still
too.
ranting about Tyrese.
Yeah, they
I
are,
will say
man.
this.
They are, man. They still
I
are,
will
man.
say
Because
this.
they ain't going. Because man, the thing is, man, his contract is not even. See. Here's the thing. I would look at it
I would listen. I'll be even more. I would be really upset if it said fully guaranteed. If it said that, then I'll be up in arms about it, throwing stuff like, "What the hell is the Pacers doing?" But since it is center base, it's gonna come back. It's gonna come back down to earth once the smoke clears. So I ain't worrying about it, man.
But
If
you
it's
don't
not,
understand. Most guys get nicknames because that's basically saying that that's must-see TV. This dude is outstanding. You need to watch him. His name is TH or something. He don't even have that.
But
I mean,
guess
he's
what?
down in Indiana. That's
Dex,
KKK headquarters.
Dex, the
Oh,
Pacers don't care. They are basing it on potential. Let's
thank
get
you.
over it. Let's move on. Cause you gonna
Like
be on this
Brandon
all
Ingram,
night. They
like
are
200.
basing it on potential with him. And it's incentive based. Once the smoke clears, everything will settle back down. It's not a Jokic contract. It's not fully guaranteed. It's not. If it was fully guaranteed, then we can really, really trip over it. Until then, it's incentive based. He ain't gonna see all that.
It
So let's
Ja
depends.
go
do
back
have a
down once the
nickname.
smoke clears.
Ja nickname is Ja. And when you start calling players by their first name, you know they dope. You know they ill. You know they swagged out. You know they dripping hard. You know they have a way. You know Tyrese Halliburton. They carry his last name, Tyrese Halliburton. He's not just Tyrese, like the singer, like
Hey,
the actor slash
you know
actor.
what, Dex?
Listen, let me tell
Let
you
me
something
get to
about
that
Tyrese
interview,
Halliburton.
Dex.
His name is what got him over because he's related to the Halliburtons. Do you know who the Halliburtons are? The conservative mega global construction company that goes all over the world and an agent for the CIA.
Woke Dex. Woke Dex is here. Woke Dex.
That's why he got the money. He's related to those people. And I'm going into a conspiracy theorist rage right now because I'm purging because it hurts me that they're waiting my boy LaMelo Ball out.
Hey, Dex. If you get that interview, you change him out about Tyrese.
Oh, if I get that interview, man, he's a heavenly child, son of God.
Oh, Purple Baby, you were saying something, right?
I mean, I'm just saying we gonna wait to see because we now waiting on Anthony Edwards and LaMelo.
Those two should get 300 and up. I don't care if it's incentivized or not. It should be 300.
I'm telling you, they ain't did half of the stuff Jackson Tatum has done or Jaylen Brown. So
No, we comparing to Halliburton and Bane.
There you go.
Halliburton and Bane right now.
Rich Paul just helped his clients all together today. His three main clients get close to $400 million in one day.
Hey, listen, I need Rich Paul.
He said,
ooh, that percentage. Ooh.
Nah, he's set for life. He's Gucci. He's chilling right now.
Man, listen, man.
So he get 10%, right? Rich Paul get 10%. So that's $40 million he made in one day. Really not in one day, in hours.
A deal, man. Listen,
right?
Man. A deal don't even gotta make another album. She don't want to, bro. Oh man.
Well, you know, deal finna. Rich Paul got his nose. Nobody do. We talked about Tyrese first.
Rich Paul got a Britain snow bunny in that. An English snow bunny in that.
She gonna be seeing some good stuff in here today.
Breaking up.
Bag.
Shout out to the Rich Paul agents, clutch agents, rather. Not Rich Paul.
We were just talking about that, right? Remember we was having that discussion with Sky about Rich Paul, how he gets the job done?
Yep. Like no other. They sick of him. I'm telling you that right now. They are sick of him. Because I don't see how you looked at Jeremy Grant and said, yeah, I'm about to go ahead and dabble in where he got. Like, they are sick of him. I'm gonna tell you that right now. They sick of him. They sick of that agency. Period.
And they still got more free agents. He still got more clients out there too.
They
What?
sick. It ain't even funny.
I'm who was what agency is Kristen Wood part of?
I think
I
CAA.
think CAA, yeah, CAA.
I wonder what he gonna get.
Nothing much. Probably
He's a
like
part
He
of
ain't gonna get no 100 million. That's for damn sure.
he's a part of Pensac Sports. Pensac Sports.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
I don't know who they are though.
That sounds like a clothing store.
Word.
Well, they got a lot of new agencies out now, but they're not as big as some of the other ones, so they don't get the recognition. And the reason why a lot of some of these players are going to these agencies because they're offering such creative deals for these players, and they're taking it. Instead of going with some of the traditional sport
Yeah.
agencies, they're going a lot of these new agencies, and a lot of these new sport agencies are former players who put their money together as an investment to start such moves.
Right. Bro,
Okay, you want to play that
don't let me
game, huh?
go to sleep and wake up to Anthony. Come on, Minnesota, where y'all at? Well, fuck, I forgot Minnesota. Oh,
That's the
oh,
thing. That's the
oh,
thing.
I forgot
Hornets.
about something about Minnesota. They might have to trade Cat first. I forgot about that. Oh shit.
Yeah, and the same thing with the Hornets. Same thing with the Hornets.
Oh my god. I
They
forgot all
they
about
both
that.
gotta move people. They both gotta move people to pay LaMelo and Anthony Edwards. I wonder what they're gonna do. Who getting kicked out first?
Oh my god. They might because they said KG, I think it's a part owner or whatever. He might have to hit the luxury. Well, he's already in the luxury tax. They might have to be hard cap because it's gonna take a lot to move Cat. Like, damn.
But they got their bird rights, right? So they can go into
Um,
the luxury tax if they need to.
but that's what I'm
But and it
saying.
ain't
They're
going
already in the
and it
luxury
ain't going and it ain't gonna hurt him as much because he has their bird rights.
I yeah, but they still gotta pay whatever that fine is. And Minnesota is and I don't know how much Minnesota grossed for the NBA last year, but they are a small market. But I did forget about that. They gonna end up hard capping. But I think they cool. They could afford the hard cap because I think the majority of their team is coming back, if I'm not mistaken. I don't think they do need a bench. I did forget about that. Because Anderson is still in Minnesota, ain't he? The one that came from the Spurs. That ain't surprising. Let me turn this on.
Wow, coffee. You say 320 million coffee? Ooh, wait.
Kofi know what's going on. You know what's going on. I think LaMelo and Anthony Edwards gonna get the highest out of all the
No, they not. They didn't reach none of. I'm
They
trying to
are.
tell you, why would they get that much? And they ain't did what Tatum or Brown did. They
That was
not.
5 years ago. We talking about right now. You see where the market's at? 260.
But did you hear what I just said about Jaylen Brown with everything he done and everybody talking about he's not worth 295? If you think that Anthony Edwards and LaMelo Ball are going to make more than Brown is going to make, you crazy.
But hold on. Look what Halliburton was in LaMelo and Anthony Edwards draft. You know that, right?
Yes, but he's not going to be making more than what's the name? Than Jaylen Brown or Tatum.
Well, wait, Jaylen Brown got a new contract?
He's supposed to be getting one, yes, worth up to 295. Like That's a slap in the face if they pay Jaylen Brown $260.
that a
Well,
slap in the-
his contract might be worth $260. I ain't gonna lie, but that's a slap in the face. This man didn't make all NBA teams. He didn't been to the conference finals twice. So, like,
can you win with him though? That's the real question. Can you?
yes, you
win?
can win with Jaylen Brown.
I love to have Jaylen Brown on my team. I'm telling you, when it's all said and done, I think
Actually, they've been more. I think they've been to the conference finals 3 times. As a team.
I know they've
gonna
been
be
more
better
than that,
than
but I
Tatum.
think Jaylen Brown was only on 2 of those teams.
So which team could give him 260 mil? I don't think there's a team that could give him 260. Who could give him that much money though? Like, because Celtics not giving him that. Because how they gonna?
No,
pay
Jaylen Brown. Hold on. Jaylen Brown was drafted before Jason Tatum.
Yes, I know that. I said he was on 2 teams.
No. As many teams as Jason Tatum was on, Jaylen Brown was on as well.
I don't even see Jaylen Brown on this list. Where's his name at?
He's not gonna be on that list because he should have got paid a long time ago.
Oh no, he's right
Yeah,
here.
he already got paid.
This is his last.
He didn't get.
This is his last year in this.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
On that extension, he already had an extension.
Yeah.
Right. I
This
think
will be his
he's in,
second one.
I think he's in year 7 or something.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah, he's a year above Jason Tatum.
Yeah, I know that.
6.
But they're
Yeah,
paying a lot of people on that team right now. And like, I don't think they're gonna be able to. He's gonna have to make 40 to 40 mil because he's already getting paid 31.
Yeah, he's getting that 40. Any team, if they trade him to Atlanta's gonna pay him that money. So
that's a lot of. What do you think so? Hold on,
Atlanta's not paying anybody right now, right?
No, outside of
Just Trae Young, right?
and
Just Trae Young. That's it.
And DeJounte Murray, that's it.
Did he get his extension? Javante got his extension already.
Yeah, because I think he was
San Antonio.
He was a signing trade to what's that team
Okay,
name?
gotcha.
To Atlanta.
From San Antonio.
Yeah,
To
from
Atlanta.
San Antonio to Atlanta. I think he was.
Jaylen Brown had a lot of incentives in his deal. A lot.
And he met them. That's what I'm trying to tell you. He met them.
Wait, but he has one more for this year too. He can get 3 mil if he make it to the conference finals or get all NBA. Play 6.
And he got that. He's met all of that, and then some.
Wait, so they went to the conference finals or second round the last 2 years?
No.
Yeah. Yeah. Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum been to the conference final at least 3 times in their career.
Yeah. Right here.
And been to the championship once.
So you don't even have to make it this year, really. He could just get a new deal because he has one more. He could do if he do it one more time, he get 3 mil.
He's already done it though.
No, he has. This is his last season. He's going into his last season with his contract. So
but he's met it already. That's what I'm telling you.
But this is how if this year
he met them already. They didn't say specifically that he had to make it to 3. The playoffs, number 1, and with him and Tatum overachieved, and then they wasn't with the finals. Like he's already met his incentives. That's why he's worth as much as he's worth.
I don't know. This is I don't see it. I don't know who's gonna pay him that much though.
Atlanta's gonna pay him. Boston's gonna pay him.
Boston?
Charlotte would pay him that.
Charlotte not paying him that. Charlotte can't.
Will he go to Charlotte though? Will he go to Charlotte? Will he reduce himself like a Gordon Hayward and go to Charlotte?
Nah, Memphis would pay him that. No. Memphis would pay him that. Any team that Philadelphia would pay him that. He would get that money. Okay.
And that's one of the reasons why I have so much despise for Terry Rozier and Gordon Hayward is because they went for the money. They didn't want to be competitors anymore, and then get the money. Like Jason Tatum and Brown, I respect those two to the utmost because they stayed on a competitive team, even though they wasn't the prime players at the time. It was up and coming, and they waited their turn, and they got the money, they got the accolades, and they where they are. And then Terry, he couldn't wait, so he want to run down to Charlotte, right, with the trade for Kemba Walker, and try to go down there to a bottomless team and just hide and make money. And Gordon Hayward's fault. I thought that's just some jackass stuff to do that when you're coming from such a prestigious franchise like the Boston Celtics. How y'all feel about that?
I mean, I agree.
Well, they're hampering the team right now. That's why they can't sign certain.
Yeah, and they hampering the team right now. Exactly. Good word. Because they shouldn't be nowhere near Charlotte. I mean, just be honest. These people come from a highly competitive team, right? The Boston Celtics. It was on the cusp of becoming NBA representatives of the Eastern Conference in the finals. Because LeBron went over to the West Coast, so they didn't have to worry about him anymore. But Gordon Hayward and Terry Rozier tucked their tail and went south and hid in bushes in the backwoods of the South. And I thought that was a cowardice type move. And be honest with you, it was downward dastardly.
Boston didn't even want to match Terry on the Terry when he was getting sent to Charlotte. That's sad. That's how you know. Boston could have matched it, and they was only giving him 56 for 3 years.
Well, I think it was a trade. I think it was a trade for Kimbo and Terry, like straight across or something like that, maybe.
Yeah, but they extended the qualifying offer for Terry at the time. They're saying they just didn't want to match it. They could have matched it, but they were
Gordon Hayward, right? I think they were Gordon Hayward.
They signed and trade Gordon Hayward. They signed and trade Gordon.
Yeah, I just thought that's poor management on their careers, and their careers have sunken. But yeah, they got some money, but they're not going to be immortalized in basketball folklore. You know, once they retire, you're going to forget about them because they have nothing of accomplishment on the wall. I mean, Gordon Hayward has one All-Star, but outside of that, that's it. Terry Rozier has nothing. And so it just shows the type of players they are. If Michael Jordan was giving these dudes distinctions, shame on him. And, you know, I don't understand it. It's just not the way nature planned it. Do anybody have anything to say about that? Can y'all hear me? You know how my phone be acting. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you there.
Oh, okay, thank you. I feel like my phone be going in and out. I'll be losing my bars. Yeah, so that's why I think there's some funky players, man, because they just came down there to take Michael's money and not try to improve the team, nor put themselves in competitive position. Him and Devontae Graham just pity patting the ball all damn day prior to Gordon Hayward getting there. You know, just having the ball, just two little mini mites, you know, mighty mouses down in Charlotte, eating up Michael Jordan's money, just pity patting with the ball. And so Gordon Hayward gets down there, and he took a mighty fall. His fall was bigger than Cain. You know the Cain and Abel story in the Bible. How Cain slew his brother, Abel. And then he was, you know, fell out of grace and got kicked out the garden. Gordon Hayward's fall was bigger than that. Because he was on a team that was getting all kind of TV time. that was being talked about in the media. Gordon Hayward, yes, he was absent in a lot of that, but he was up under the tutelage of the superstar young coach and Brad Stevens. How everybody was touting his X's and O's and how he was grooming the young players, and he ran from that. Instead of standing up like a lion, he he ran like an old shaved sheep, good for nothing. Once you shave a sheep, he's basically good for nothing except for lamb chops. And he ran down there to Charlotte, North Carolina, one of the bottomless pits of the NBA. Now, if you went down there and you couldn't raise the level of play down there or be a beacon of light within the locker room, using your voice to instill motivation in some of the lethargic players down there, what the hell you go down there for except for money? You went to Charlotte to get the money and retire at the same time. And what job do you know that you can get a raise and retire at the same time? And still come in the office every day, kick up your feet on the desk, never turn on your computer or your monitor, and just plant you an umbrella, pour you some sand, and act like you at the beach. And go to YouTube and play Running Water, like that's the background of Tahiti or something, on the Maldives. And I just thought that was wrong, and I just couldn't believe Michael Jordan stood for that for such a long time, extending Terry and not trying to move Gordon and trying to allow Gordon to pay out his contract, which was sinking the team even further in the depths of darkness. Shame on him. Now this new ownership, Charlotte looks like they want to take the next step up and take the next step forward. And they're trying to do it one step at a time. Brandon Miller is the initial step and the first drafting under this new executiveness of the Charlotte Hornets. Let's see how far will it go. I was more of a Scoop fan, but hey, Brandon Miller's there. I'm supporting Brandon. So let's see how. I want to see myself be proven wrong. See, I don't come up here professing false pride and self-aggrandizement. That's not me. You guys was right. Scoop out. Henderson out. Miller in. I'm rocking with Miller right now. I'm rocking with you guys. So I want Miller to prove me wrong for not believing in him initially and taking Scoop over him. So Brandon, prove me wrong and let me shut up my freaking old fat mouth. Okay? I'm willing to do that, and I have no problem in to do it. But don't come here and start hiding behind Kai Jones. Don't start hiding behind JT Thorpe. Don't start hiding behind PJ Watt. None of those players. You come in, they pencil you in as a projected starter, and Brandon, damn it, I want to see you play like a projected number 2 player. That's all I want. Prove me wrong, Brandon. That's all I'm saying. Charlotte Hornets new administrative staff after the ultimate transition from the old to the new, prove me wrong. Show me that you guys are a competent organization, ran well, and tried to feast on those competitors that you face night in and night out. Not being goofy, trying to make individual players trying to make their points mark and allow their homeboys to win gambling bets on FanDuel and DraftKings for individual player performance. Yeah, I know what's going on down here, Charlotte. Yeah, we let the cat out the bag. Michael's out, new people in. So let's see how this turn into wins or more wins than losses for the freaking Charlotte Hornets. Let's get rid of that childish, immature play where you play individually and try to make your 20 points, 5 assists night, or 20 points, 4 rebounds night, and you win the player performance on FanDuel, and your homeboys are raking up the money. Because that's the new way to giving people the bad. Back in the day, they was giving people stacks, putting them out there, letting them do their thing, hoping the fans would never get up on it. Or smarter, would open up businesses for them and then pour money into the business and things of that nature. Let's see you do it the right way. Forget all this scamming and gambling crap to put your homies in good positions without you giving them money based on player performance. And then being selfish out on the court so you meet your mark. We don't want those days in Charlotte. We want better days. And now that Charlotte got the number 2 pick and Brandon Miller, he's paired with our boy, one of one, rare, not from here, LaMelo, LaFrance, Ball. We should see more TV time. And if Miles Bridges is there, guaranteed going to see more TV time. But Miles Bridges' presence in the Charlotte Hornet uniform, that beautiful teal and purple, might be a thing of the past. So we're going to see how that unfolds as the season draws. The summer league begins in North Kakalaki. Y'all can chime in whenever you want. Now, Reaves haven't signed yet. We haven't got any word about Reaves. Have anybody heard anything about Austin Reaves? Hello? I hope my mic is working. You guys got to give me some feedback so I know my mic is working. Mic check, mic check. Mic check, mic check. Y'all can hear me, let me know, man. 'Cause I'm speaking, but I'm not hearing anything from the stream, nor I'm seeing any feedback from the chat. Can I get a mic check? Oh, y'all said they said we can hear me. Okay. What's going on with
I
everybody?
can hear you.
Oh, okay, you guys don't fade out like that because sometimes I don't know if my mic is good or not.
Hey, I tell you, I'll be having some problems with my phone when it gets super
So
hot.
did anybody hear anything about Austin Reaves, about his situation with the Los Angeles Lakers? Are they signing him? What's going on? Are they waiting till tomorrow? What the hell?
I didn't hear anything about Austin Reed yet. I think I seen something like they want to offer him something like $50 million. Let's see if I can check without my phone freezing up.
Yeah, because the Lakers need to sign Austin Reaves. They need to hurry and get that done and let that be water under the bridge because most of the big boys have signed except James Harden, right? James Harden is still floating out there. He's the last of the Mohicans. Is that correct?
Yeah. Sources say Lakers to offer Reeves $42 million. 4 years, $52 million.
Yeah, that's the last thing that I've heard. But nobody, I haven't heard that he signed anything yet because Austin Reaves was asking for 50. So the Lakers are giving him $2 million over his asking price. So that most likely looks like that's going to be a done deal, unless somebody swoop in and try to make the Lakers spend more than they have to try to play a war game with them based on their financial restrictions. And whatever happened with Brook Lopez? Did we get a final with Brook Lopez?
No, I'm still waiting for the stuff to come through that Chicago got him.
So we got James Harden, Brook Lopez, Gary. Who was it? Gary? Was it Gary Trent? Austin Reaves, Mo Bamba, And who else is out there that
Malik Beasley. Did you say Malik?
yeah, Malik, and I'm trying to think of any other attractive free agent that's still out there in free agent.
Christian Wood, Malik Beasley.
Yeah, Christian Wood. There you go, Christian Wood. That's what Christian Wood. The other ones I ain't looking for. So those are basically like the top 8 free agents. Free agents. And we haven't heard any news. It seems like the free agent market has come to a close for the night because no more news is being spread or is being disseminated throughout the NBA diaspora. Normally, you get foreign players signed from overseas, so maybe they're going to wait closer to the July 7th closeout date or expiration date for free agents. Because a lot of guys want to be on their team by the 4th of July. So when you get to the 4th of July, the Independence Day of the United States, 1776, they would like to know where they stand as far as market goes, what new home they will reside in when upcoming season starts. But it's still stuff weighing in the balance out there on free agency. So we're still trying to see what is comes down the pipeline as we sit on the street. We don't know about that. Brook Lopez signing back to the Bucks just yet. I don't think none of that has been official.
Rumor is he's gonna be going to Houston.
So he's gonna. So it looks like he might be down there because Houston got the bag. They're the bully with the Bucks right now. So it looks like Brook Lopez will be joining Fred VanVleet.
Yeah.
I think Brook Lopez made an All-Star before. So the Houston Rockets will have 2 former All-Stars and 1 current candidate of Defensive Player of the Year, and they will have 2 champions on that team. You see, Ime Udoka love to be able to flirt with players that have deep runs in the playoffs, because that's a different type of spirit that encompasses a player who have deep runs in the playoffs and has been an integral part of those runs. He can use that as a measurement to get his other guys in line, the youthful section of the Houston Rockets, to buy in when he has that kind of a veteran leadership who have championship pedigree and wants more, and then come to that area and use it as a resting or retirement, like Terry Rozier did with the Charlotte Hornets. So Brook Lopez is still a free agent. I'm trying to figure out what's holding up his contract. Is other teams offering him more, and he's taking his time to look at all of the opportunities that has afforded him in his free agency.
I don't know. I think he might be getting some, like you said, some other offers, because I'm trying to figure out what will make him want to leave Milwaukee.
Money.
We got a good thing going there. But yeah, but you think if they're gonna pay Chris, they're gonna have to pay Brook. I mean, you gotta keep Giannis happy. Who are they gonna get to come in there to take his spot?
Well, Brook don't care about that. I think Brook wanted some bread. He don't want his ring.
But I mean, I think they can afford to pay him at least 40 to 50 million.
Or do they want to? They can afford to, but do they want to?
But if you don't want to, you got to find somebody to take his place. Who you gonna get to take his place? That's gonna do what he do.
That I don't know. Maybe they might try to swoop in and get Mobamba because he's still out there.
Yeah, but Obama not no Brook. He ain't big like Brook. You know what I'm saying? That can go out there and, you know what I'm saying, and play physical with you right now. You know.
I'm just curious that nobody has picked up Brook Lopez. I mean, not Brook Lopez. Mobamba. I thought Mobamba would be a more of a prize uh, possession out here in free agency. But I don't know if his injury has affected his value in this market and made him a reduced commodity. Because you would think that that kind of a player would be a useful tool in any tool sheet. But for some reason, Mobama is lingering out there in free agency unless he already agreed to something and they just haven't mentioned it. And he might have an agreement to mention to announce it on a certain date. That could be awesome. Some of these players can be signed, but they ain't announced it yet or whatever because they're working out the minutia of the contract, you know, the nuts and bolts of it. That could be possible as well, and they just didn't announce it on the first day of free agency. It could be somewhere down the pipeline. But those are the guys that's remaining out there. Christian Woods, Obama, Beasley. I think the Grant, not Grant Williams. What's the name? Tree. James Harden still out there. There has not been an accurate and comparable suitor for James Harden thus far, or at least that's what appeared as. Okay? There's no real comparable suitors for James Harden right now. So there's a possibility he could still remain for the rest of this season of Philadelphia 76ers because James Harden opted into his contract. I think it was a smart move by him.
What do you
And
think
by
he
him,
gonna end up at?
that's what I'm saying. I don't know. Who are the suitors for? Where can he go? It was looking at the Clippers. It was looking at New York. Right. So if he goes to New York, then what happens to RJ Barrett?
I think if you can get Harden, shoot, I don't care. Shoot. Well, you know, that's they're talking about sending of course to Philly, you know. But I think if Knicks got a chance of getting him, you get Harden.
That way you have a mature backcourt with James Harden and Jalen Brunson. That's a mature backcourt. Because Jalen Brunson and Devon Quickly and the rest of those guys, it's not a mature backcourt because there's not consistency coming in off of Jalen Brunson. I'm talking about in the backcourt. We already know with Julius Randle going to this. But outside of Julius Randle, who was a comparable piece to hang and run with Jalen Brunson and be a trustworthy apparatus for the New York Knicks? We don't know. I mean, who can you say? You can't say RJ Barrett. You definitely can't say Imam Quickly. So James Harden to the Knicks sounds feasible. Sounds feasible. New York could pay him. They have the money. You know, especially if they move off of RJ Barrett.
I'm curious
Could they
to see
move
if they're
off?
gonna go ahead.
Now I was going to say, could they move off RJ Barrett and put Julius Randle as a small forward and Obi Toppin as a power forward? Could they do that? Mitchell Robinson
I wouldn't do
completing
that.
the balance in the middle? No, you wouldn't do that. It wouldn't work.
I wouldn't try that.
Because you're not paying Obi Toppin no money. It's different if he had a massive contract. You probably could move. But he's not getting paid any money, so his contract is hard to bunch up with something. because most of the guys from the New York Knicks ain't getting paid. It's only like 3, and that's Barrett, Randall, and Brunson. Those are your 3 top tier players of the New York Knicks.
Yeah. Excuse me.
So to trade for a star who's going to garner 30 to 40 million a year, where are you going to get it from? Are you going to give up your picks? I don't even know if they have any picks to give up.
Oh, no, Knicks should have some picks.
Sure.
Yeah, I think they have some picks. Yeah, they should. I got to go in there and double check, but they should have some picks.
Well, Slim said Josh Hart ain't it. I think Josh Hart was a boost in the arm. He definitely was a dab to the New York playoff scavenger hunt run to the Commissioner's Trophy. So I think Josh Hart played very good Johnny Hustle style basketball. And that's something that I believe the New York Knicks need. They need that kind of a player cut from that cloth. That's going to be out there Johnny Hustle, doing the dirty work. Not begging for the ball, getting it how you live. I think signing Josh Hart on that extension, I think that was a good thing to do. But they didn't give him no whole lot of money. They didn't overpay for that.
I think they're gonna try to get I forget keep forgetting his name. That one guy that on Golden State. I'm trying to think of his name. Genso, I think his name.
That is.
Huh?
Yeah, that is. I was thinking.
No. You think I'm about to say somebody big from Golden State?
Yeah. I was like, ooh, yeah. Who did you get now? I think Golden State is going to try to chill. I don't think they're going to have too much. They're going to try to chill. I don't think they're going to have too much expectation going into next season because they're going to let Mike Dunleavy Jr. get a little heat up under his pants, and they're going to let him ride this one out without any pressure. So they'll run it back, and wherever the chips fall, so be it. There's not going to be any kind of side eye on Dunleavy Jr. in his first year as a Golden State GM. I think that's what they're going to do. They're not going to overspend for anything. They're just going to ride out the value of their market. You know, their rent is going to be sold out, so that's not going to be a problem for them. And I think it's a good financial deal. Just ride it out. You know what I mean? Let this be the year where the people appreciate what Golden State have done for the NBA and have done for the Bay Area. That's what I think Golden State is going to do. And they'll probably barely make the playoffs because I don't think they're going to be a bottom. They'll probably be a 16, 17. And it's going to be the last rodeo. You know? They're going to let the fans just appreciate what they have done for the Bay Area and also catapulting the Golden State Warriors to be the number one value franchise in all of basketball. And so they mean they come a long way from Oakland to San Francisco to be the number one value franchise in all of basketball. New York number 2, but Los Angeles Lakers. And then you ask why they give Draymond $100 million.
I damn sure wouldn't did it. I'm not giving him no $100 million. No way.
Well, you say that now because you don't have access to the Golden State books. But if you had access to the Golden State books and see the net they have improved on since the drafting of
He
all
would
the
have been still on my team. He wouldn't even been gone. I would have told him, y'all gonna have to work it out because
I don't think it was really nothing to work out. I just think it was just business.
then if it
They
was,
already worked it out because they gave Poole a hefty contract with 190 million, and that was basically to settle the loss. I know what that was,
then
to give them that much money.
Draymond would have been traded. I'm
But they
sorry.
had opportunities to trade Draymond. Teams had wanted his services. One of the teams was the Lakers. Another team was Detroit. So they had opportunities to do it. Even Portland kind of got into the Draymond sweepstakes. But the Golden State Warriors felt that Draymond Green was more valued as a commodity with the Golden State Warriors than him getting pushed off into Never Land.
They gonna regret that. I'm telling you, looking back, they gonna regret it.
I don't know because, like I said, Draymond is a pillar of that community up there. He does a lot of stuff with Silicon Valley, and he's got a lot of stuff going on off the court that I think it was more of a standard to keep him than to push him out.
Yeah, let's see, cause I don't think their future looking too good right now. And at least with Poole, you at least you know what you got. You know what I'm saying? Once Curry out there, you could slide him to be full-time point guard. He would have been he'll be good to go. But to get rid of him and to pay Draymond 100, that was. Let me ask you: do you think they could win another chip?
Not with the current roster, no. I don't see him getting past the Lakers. Lakers too big for him. I don't see him getting past Denver. Denver's too big for him. The Phoenix Suns look like they have too much of an offensive arsenal for them. That's why I see him at the lower tier of the playoff entry coming into the extended season. So, and I don't think Golden State is hyped on winning a championship. I just feel that championship costs a lot of money, and now it's time for them to kind of just ride out the wave and recoup some of the money they spent for the last 3 years to get that championship 2 years. So now they just ride out the wave and recoup some of the money back and just be a playoff team, but not a championship contender. And I don't think their fans will boo them one bit.
And I'm gonna say this too. Not only with the trading of Poole, I think they messed up when they traded Wiseman too.
Wiseman just wasn't it.
Nah, Wiseman was
I
it.
got him.
Look,
I met the guy. I tried to talk to him. He didn't utter one word to me, but he just gave me such a somber look that I was so surprised that this man has, at the age of his work, had sunk in such a deep, dark space. And Kevon Looney, a good friend to James Wiseman and somewhat of his protector. That's what it looked like. Kevon Looney was the protector of Vincent. And Wiseman was his rookie. He was like, yo, man, what you want? I'll talk to you. I wanted James. I didn't want to talk to Kevon Looney. I could see Kevon Looney, the junior. I could talk to you there. But I don't have access to James Wiseman. I probably would never have access to James Wiseman. And it looks like that is to be true. So at the time where I had access, I'm sitting right behind him. I breathe on his neck. He can hear me. I mean, he can feel me. And so this is the closest I ever got to the young man. And it just seemed like for him to be so young, he had no energy. No energy at all. And basketball, you a high energy individual. Most basketball players are high energy individuals. You know what I'm saying? And we was in a basketball environment. It wasn't like I saw him at a restaurant with his family. No, we in a basketball environment. Your team is playing. You on the bench. I'm sitting right behind you. And I'm trying to secure an interview with you. You want to do it, but you just doesn't have. You know, it was one of those depressive moments. I want to do it, but I just can't. And Kevon Looney picked up on it, and he was going to do the interview instead, but I declined to do the interview with Kevon Looney. I was like, nah.
Man, why you do Kevon Looney like that?
Because I can see him at the Jrue League.
You
I don't
said
need to
what?
interview him right. I can see Kevon Looney at the Jrue League. He plays in the Jrue League. That's where he plays his summer basketball at, in the Jrue League. So I see him there. I don't need to interview him on the at the Golden State Warriors game.
Now, what if you go to try to interview him? He'd be like, "Yo,
at the Jrue League." No, he's not. No, he's not that type of person. I'm not that type. He ain't that. He ain't that type. He's very down there. He's out of Milwaukee. I think he's from the Milwaukee, Mid-East, Midwest, whatever you consider Milwaukee. I think he's out of Milwaukee. So, you know, most Milwaukeeans are very down to earth. They ain't all stuck up and shit.
Right.
Just like what's your name, Sean Livingston. Wasn't Sean Livingston out of somewhere in Milwaukee? Right.
I can't hear you again.
I said, where was Sean Livingston from? Was he from somewhere out of no, that was Harris, huh? No, that was Devin Harris. Devin Harris is out of Racine. Devin Harris and Karan Butler. Both of them out of Racine. And both of them are two down to earth people. I can't remember where Sean Livingston is. He might be from St. Louis. I think Sean Livingston. But most, like I said, most Milwaukeeans that I've met that play sports, they're very down there. I mean, look at Milwaukee itself. I mean, how you gonna be stuck up living in Milwaukee right now?
Shit, because ain't nothing down there.
Nothing down there, you know what I'm saying? There's a lot of wannabes, you know. They got some peoples down, they got some folks, but there's a lot of wannabes in Milwaukee. But they want to be like Chicago. That's why I call Milwaukee. Same thing on the other side of Chicago, Gary, Indiana. It's wannabes. You want to be like Chicago. I think so. I just can't remember, but I remember meeting him. And back in the day, he had a baby blue 300. It was really nice. But he was just so freaking tall. I couldn't believe how tall Sean Livingston was, especially seeing him as a Clipper, watching him play basketball, and then seeing him in person. I was like, damn. I mean, outside of the basketball night, right? Just, you know.
He's from Peoria.
Oh, he's from Illinois. Okay. But yeah, he Peoria, isn't that where President Lincoln was from? Abraham Lincoln?
Hey, you said that's where Abraham Lincoln from?
Yeah, I think he's from Peoria.
Shit, I'll be honest, I don't know. I gotta look that up.
Yeah, I think Abraham Lincoln from Peoria. Springfield, right next to the coast. But anyway, yeah, Sean Livingston was so freaking tall, you know what I mean? I was like, damn, this dude's tall as hell. Because I didn't think he was that tall, even though they had him listed at like 6'8" or something. You know, back in the day, you know, they always wish he was taller than what he was. But he was every bit of 6'8". And I didn't meet him in
his chip, man.
Yeah, and then, you know, he was in a affluent neighborhood with Marina Del Rey. That's where I met him. I think it was Marina Del Rey or Playa Del Rey. It was one of them two, but they right next door to each other. Marina Del Rey and Playa Del Rey. They're right next door to each other. I met him at this office building. I think it was an attorney office. And I pulled up, he pulled up, and I just looked over at his car. I didn't know who he was at first. Then I looked over at his car. I was like, yeah, that's a nice little 300 right there. And then he got out of his car and he was so damn tall. I was like, damn, what team you play? Then I looked again. I was like, oh shit, that's Sean Livingston. You know, because he got a real distinct look. He got that kind of hook nose and shit. I was like, oh shit, that's Sean Livingston. He was very good.
It'll still slim. I understand what happened between them two, but you have to understand you need Poole. He's part of your future. That man is a walking bucket. They compared this dude to Stephen Curry. You know, I'm gonna need that when Stephen Curry hang it up. I'm gonna need that when Clay hang it up. You got your point guard for the future. Like I'm saying, if I'm having to choose between the two, I'm sorry, Draymond, but where you want to go? Because I'm keeping Poole.
What about they voted? What about they had a
I don't give
Democratic
a
session
damn.
and they
He's staying.
voted amongst the team?
He's staying. He's staying. He's staying. I'm gonna pull him aside and I'm gonna be like, yo, you know what I'm saying? Let's try to work this thing out. But if he gotta go, nah, he ain't going nowhere.
Or what about if Poole wanted it? Nobody like, nah, I think my time is up here. Because he already got the money. They ain't gonna take
Your
the
ass
money
ain't
back.
going nowhere, bro. You staying here. I'm sorry. You unless I can get something back of equal value that do what you do, you ain't going nowhere, bro. I know
So
he'll
they got
change his
Chris
mind
Paul,
eventually.
right?
Yeah.
So they got Chris Paul, and he's a point guard. So did they lose anything for his play?
You said who was on the team?
No, I'm saying Chris Paul got traded for him, right?
Yeah, and Chris and Draymond don't even like Chris Paul.
You sure?
Draymond said Chris Paul is jealous of Stephen Curry. He don't like him. So you honestly, I like Chris Paul, but you got Chris Paul out the deal. Nah, I'm good, bro. I'm good. I don't give a damn. Like I know Jim and I always say he was talking cash. Like these, a lot of players talk shit. I done heard what Dame said about Poole. Poole was talking shit to him. I mean, folks gonna do that. I'm saying my thing is if you ain't dissing the dead, because you cross the line with me if you diss the dead. You know what I'm saying? That's when I got a problem with you. You know, but players talk shit all the time. I mean, you done heard KG done talk shit to Mike and all. I mean, like I said, he was on his high horse. I mean, I don't give a damn. Long as he backing that, you know, if he producing on the court and improving, then talk your shit. And Draymond was backing him up like, man, let him talk his shit. But until the thing was, he might have said something about he don't gotta listen to him because he got more money in him. That's what set Draymond off and made him hit him. Which tells me you catching feelings. You doing that. You know, you got mad at that.
Listen,
You know what I'm saying?
that was just Michigan on Michigan violence. And I think those boys in Michigan know how to handle their business. Shout out to what's the guy up there? Trick. Shout out to Trick from Michigan.
Yeah, but
Up in
it
Detroit.
wasn't even no need for that, man. First of all, you got in that man personal space. Let's say that Draymond he ain't just come up in his face and steal off of him. No, he stole off his ass when he pushed him because he was in his personal space. You know.
Maybe that was a setup.
Then
Maybe Draymond wanted him to push him on.
yeah, it could have been. But what you setting him for to push you for? If you gonna deck his ass, walk up to him and deck him. You don't need him to put
Well,
to
maybe
push
that
you.
wasn't his intention. Maybe his intention wasn't just to get up in his face like Draymond do. Get up in his face and talk shit. And Poole was like, man, come on, man, your breath stink. Draymond like,
Guess
what? You
what?
gotta use Listerine.
Some people react to that different. One person will push his ass, and another person will know when somebody coming up in your face like that, you better steal off his ass right away.
Or walk away. Turn and walk away.
Yeah, or walk away. Yep.
I've seen that before. Like,
But
man, I'm not tripping like that.
but you know, it's funny. He always get into it with somebody when it comes to some money situation with him, with KD, you know, and then Jordan Poole. Yeah, that's just kind of odd to me, you know. And like I said, if it came down to Poole or him, bye bye. See ya. Pack your bags, Draymond. Where you want to go? You want to go to Memphis?
Well,
You
why
want to go?
Golden
You want
State
to go
saw
with
it
your
the
boy?
opposite way?
Huh?
Why Golden State saw it opposite from you?
Why did they saw it the opposite? I don't know.
Yeah, yeah. Why they view it the opposite from where you? I mean, why? What you
I
think?
don't
I
know.
mean, if you was a team,
It could be some more stuff going on that hasn't been released, and you know, and they choosing Poole, or they gonna be like, or they doing it like, you know what I'm saying? We gonna stick with Draymond and be loyal to him because he was here when we won the 4 championships. You just got here, and
he just got here.
yeah, and they doing it like
Is
that.
Draymond married? Is Draymond married?
Is he married?
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't be.
Do we have
I
any
don't.
kids that you know of?
Nah, that ain't nothing. Hold on, I could check and see if my phone let me. I don't know.
Because I'm not really familiar with Draymond ever speaking about relationships, kids, family life. Nah, Draymond
Shit,
might be on some.
I'm
Go
wondering
ahead.
why the hell I would have tried to get Lee. I would have tried to get fucking Kuzma back. You gonna trade his ass over there? I would have been happy with that.
Kuzma never been on Golden State.
Huh?
Kuzma never been on Golden State.
You say he wouldn't have been on Golden State?
No, wait. You just said you're going to get Kuzma back. What you talking to me on the chat?
No. I was just saying if you gonna trade him to the Jordan Poole to the Wizards, I would at least try to get Kuzma back or something. It's like yeah.
They got what they wanted. Maybe Kuzma was off limited because he knew he was getting that 100 million. He ain't getting 100 million. Did you find that Draymond have any kids or if he married?
Yeah. I'm trying to see if he got kids. There's some girl named Hazel.
Oh, he's married to a girl named Hazel?
Yeah.
No kids? He got a wife with no kids?
I don't see nothing saying he got any kids. I'm about to check right now.
I'm just saying I never hear him talk about kids. I never see him photo with kids. So that's why I was asking if we have any kids.
He got 2 kids.
Oh, you do?
Yeah.
Okay, I just had never seen him.
Draymond Green Jr. and his daughter name is Cash. Why would
Are
you
they
name
older?
Cash Green?
Are they older?
I don't know. I ain't go that far. Actually, no. He has a stepdaughter. He saw. Wait, hold on. Let me go back. Let me see. He has 2 biological children, Janelle Green Jr. and Cash Green. He also has a stepdaughter, Olivia J.
So we got 3 kids.
Yeah,
Well, he's pretty personal when it comes to that. Because I haven't really seen him have them on the podium or, when they win championships, that everybody bring their kids out and stuff. I just never seen it. Maybe I wouldn't look at it.
CWE say Warriors been figured out. See, Trey and Poole will be Warriors' biggest mistake. I agree, man. They gonna regret that, man. Not now, probably even now. But I'm saying, damn sure the future. And I'm telling you, I think Wiseman gonna be good, man. He just some of these players, you got to take your time. Same like I said, even with. Well, I know we fight on this all the time with P. Will, but I know you heard what P. Will did out there in Charlotte. Dex.
In Charlotte?
Well, he was doing a Charlotte little league game they had. He gave them food buckets. He looked damn good. I just hope he can do that, transfer that in the court.
He did that in the Drew League. So what's the difference?
The difference is he got it. It's just slowly
I already
translating.
seen it. He did it in the Drew League. He was handling the ball and everything.
So that lets you
So
know.
I mean, you know.
What did I say?
But,
you so quick.
But if it don't translate,
trade this motherfucker. Can't translate. Look who he playing behind though. That's why it's not gonna translate right away. That's
then
what
they need to get rid of him. If he can't merge,
nah, you can't. It's like Dex. That's like we play on a basketball team, fam. We both ball dominant. I'm not expecting the rookie to do any good. The other player do good on our team because not only we ball dominant, we kind of compete with each other. It's like, man, how you expect them to shine? If anything, when them games when Zach was out or DeMar was out,
let me share something.
Let me get this out. Let me hear what you're gonna say. If anything, that does show you, okay, it's kind of funny when DeMar gone or Zach gone, Patrick putting up numbers. I'm talking about 20 in the 20s or whatnot. He putting up numbers. So that must tell me like either I'm gonna have to run some plays for this man because he can ball, or I'm gonna have to get rid of one of these cats. You know what I'm saying? But go ahead. What you got to share with me?
Outside of Lonzo Ball, who is the highest draft pick the Chicago Bulls have on their roster?
Outside of Lonzo Ball? Oh, that's easy. Patrick Williams.
Okay. And you telling me after all these years, you're still waiting on him to develop?
You said after all these years, I'm still waiting on him to develop? Yeah, because some players take longer to develop. And I don't expect him to.
But you know what developing is?
What?
Developing is bringing something new to your arsenal every year. That's development. Okay. What we have seen Patrick do, meaning that what he have already had in his kit, it doesn't translate to the NBA because he's not using none of that.
Shit, he ain't given an opportunity to. Let me
So I'm not saying he's still developing. I'm saying he's not initiating. He's not out there on the battlefield ready to strike at a moment's notice. And when you're a player like Patrick Williams, and you have a Zach LaVine type player, you have Marvin Rosen type player, you have Vucevic type player, you have to be imminent in your mindset. You can't wait to be told to strike. You have to be prepared to strike at a moment's notice on your own. You have to initiate. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's called preeminent. And that's where I have a problem with Patrick Williams being the 4th overall pick in the first round in the 2020 draft. That's the only problem I have. Most everybody in that draft, in the lottery, are basically solidified on their team. And there's not too much question about it. I'm talking about right down to the saving leads of the world. Right down to the Tyrese Halliburton.
Yeah, but these situations is different, bro.
Well, I mean, Tyrese Halliburton played on the team where he had to kind of find his niche behind Darian Fox and Buddy Hield and Harrison Barnes. You know what I'm saying? And Harrison Barnes come over here as a champion. So Tyrese had to be traded and moved away from that situation to spread his wings. And now look at him. He's 260 million strong. Same draft. And he got drafted after Patrick Williams. Obi Toppin after Patrick Williams.
Obi Toppin not even getting a shot.
Yeah, but you see what he can do when he's out there.
You can see. You know what I'm saying? Kind of see it with Patrick. And Patrick, I can't say.
I still don't see it. I really don't.
You said
Now,
what? How
I
you
don't
see
see
it?
it.
How you see it with Obi but can't see it with Patrick?
I saw we play live.
Well, maybe you need to go see him play live then. I'm telling you, I just got that feeling. Once they
Patrick was
get
hurt.
once they get rid of Lamar ass, you gonna see it. Everybody gonna be coming to us like, yeah, you was right.
But what I'm saying is, even though DeMar was there and he might be hindering or
Shit, ain't
being
no Mike.
hindering,
He is. Ain't no Mike.
I can agree because Ray came up here earlier. He screamed at the top of his lungs about DeMar. You already know how Ray Keegan feels about DeMar DeRozan and the impact he had on Lonzo. Lonzo was active on the team, but Lonzo still figured out a way to be impactful despite DeMar DeRozan, dribbling the damn ball on him. But nevertheless, you will still see like Patrick Williams showing aggression. He doesn't show aggression. So that's the point I have. It doesn't matter who's out on the court. Even if your aggression causes turnover, even if your aggression causes missed shot, you still want to see aggression. And that's the part of Patrick Williams that kind of disturbed me because I just don't see that aggression. It just doesn't seem right as a fourth overall first round pick. That's what people see. Now, if he was a second round pick rather, or undrafted free agent, I can understand the performance and production that he gives out on the court would be good. That would be good for an undrafted or second round pick when he does. But for a fourth overall pick, I can't rock with that. That's what I'm getting.
Well, hopefully, we don't see change because too, I seen some they talking about they want Billy to change the offense. He needs to. Like, man, you got the best shooter on the floor and you ain't putting him in nothing. No plays being ran down. Like, explain that to me, dog. It don't make no
Yeah,
sense.
like what Joey was saying, they gave him a nickname. And I already talked about Tyrese Halliburton don't even have a nickname yet. He's a $206 million player. And he got drafted way after Patrick Williams. And Patrick Williams have a nickname, Baby Claw, P. Will, all kind of little fancy shit to attach to his name. So he has some fly, little swagged out monikers. But yet, when he's out on the court, he always got his head down. He's just barely above James Wiseman. The leader.
And look what happened with James Wiseman. I'll tell you what James Wiseman.
That's what I'm saying. He's barely above that. He's hanging on the street.
Now look what he's doing for the Pacers. Look, for the Detroit. He's doing pretty good for Detroit.
Well, James Wiseman was the Chief.
Yeah, it was, but he's not anymore.
That's a crying shame. A number 2 overall pick. I ain't even cheating.
I mean, shoot, that's the team. The team not giving you the opportunity.
And it's not for rehabilitation. It's because of your failures and your flaws on the NBA side. I think that's telling. So I'm out on James Wiseman. Until he have at least a full season of productivity that's all inspired. And then that next season, I will reconsider how I feel about it. And I'm only talking about basketball, not outside, just basketball. because I know outside the court, people be trying to bleed these young men dry. I think James Wiseman is one of them.
What?
Yeah, they try to bleed him dry. You know, moms, sisters.
I'm reading Joey. Joey talking about who was the number one pick?
And in the Melo draft, Anthony Edwards.
No, he said somebody sad because they was the number one pick. Who was he talking about?
I don't know what draft he's talking about. What draft is talking about? What year? Oh, he must be thinking Wiseman. No, Wiseman wasn't the number one pick. Wiseman was number two.
Who was number two? You talking about what? Come on, bro. Look at what Wiseman doing right.
It was Anthony Edwards. It was Anthony Edwards, LaMelo Ball. Anthony Edwards, James Wiseman, LaMelo Ball, Patrick Williams.
Look, James Wiseman actually hasn't been doing that bad. Hold on.
Wiseman was the number two pick, Joe.
Okay,
Anthony
I
Edwards,
understand
number
that,
one.
but just because you was a number two pick doesn't mean anything. It's still development. The system you playing for. The system you playing. Hold on. Let's see. All right. James Wiseman, where he at? I was just looking at this. James Wiseman's first year with Golden State, he played 39 games, 11.5 points, 0.9 rebounds. 0.9 blocks, 5.8 rebounds. Not that bad. His second year didn't play because of the knee injury. 22-23, he played 21 games. With this one, which I agree with, is not all that good, but I don't know if it's due to injury. I have to check that and see, which I think it might be. He played 21 games, 6.9 points. 0.3 blocks, 3.5 rebounds. That's not so good. But again, I got to check and see, was it because of injury or did they just send him to the G League?
Yeah, it sent him to the G League. James Wiseman was a failed project.
No,
the Warriors see they didn't have. They didn't have.
Done yet.
I'm talking about as a Warrior. Not as a Detroit Pistons.
Because I don't think so. Okay, Detroit.
Yeah, as a Warrior, he was a failed project. That's obvious.
He gotta find his place too. But like I said, it's just because you the second
I'm
pick.
thinking, did Draymond Green stock him too? We just didn't get it on camera.
He might have. That just didn't come out. But check this out. Detroit. He only played 24 games, but he has 12.7 points, 0.8 blocks, and a total of 8.1 rebounds, which is not bad. So now let's see what he does next season. But I think
was anybody hurt
too quick.
No. Was anybody hurt on Detroit?
No, I don't think so.
So Bagley wasn't hurt?
Marvin Bagley? No, Marvin Bagley plays the power forward.
Okay, what about Isaiah Stewart?
Isaiah Stewart? I don't know. I got to check. I know Isaiah Stewart plays the center. But if you
what about Jalen Ivey? What about Ivey?
I don't know. Let me check and see something. Let me see. Hold on. I can see something right now. See what the team is up.
Because I think Detroit went into shutdown mode, and they just let everybody just do it. Dwayne Casey,
I mean, if they did, he still didn't do bad. I don't think he's a failed. I don't think he's a failed project.
as
I
a number
just
2 pick. Come on, bro.
no, I don't think he is, man.
It's not
If
like he's
that's
second round.
I don't think he is. I mean, everybody say the same thing about Zoe. I don't think he's a failed number 2 at all. It's just you got to get these players time.
Well,
Some
so
come in there,
see,
some come in there and get it,
okay,
boom, right away.
let's
Others take time to develop.
okay, listen. Now, Zoe as a number 2 pick, right? Let's be honest. Um, he was in
Okay,
some
here we
bad
go.
situations based on the coach in the Lakers, right? Then LeBron James come over and just clean house. So that was a bad situation right there. So he wasn't able to flourish under the team that drafted him and drafted him with a purpose. Jeannie Buss was sitting up there playing house with all kind of motherfuckers. She up there on her hippie trip. You know what I'm saying? Not really focusing on the franchise. Magic Johnson doing his thing. So they left the asylum to Rob Palinka and Luke Walton. And who the hell does that? Luke Walton's the son of a hippie. And nobody took it serious. To me, it seemed like nobody was taking it serious. And then he got shipped out to New Orleans. So now he has to reinvent himself to some degree. And they work on the shot. And he turned that shot around in one season. So I don't think that was a failed project. He became one of the top
I,
3-point shooters in the
I
league, right?
feel your Dex, but again, some folks. I'm not
But
saying I agree with it, but I'm saying
right,
some
right, I
folks
know. But
still say he's a failure for number 2.
I understand that because they don't know his body of work. Even as a rookie, he was 10, 7, 7. That's not a failure. Jason Kidd has similar stats and won Rookie of the Year with those same stats. Jason
Uh,
Kidd.
well, I'm gonna double check because I don't think Stewart is still there. I think that's his name was. I'm telling you right now, I just got a feeling that he's gonna have a good season. Yeah, I won't be here saying told you, and they gonna regret trading that guy. It's just maybe it was just too much for him, for playing for a,
Well, he got drafted to a
a
great team, and he was
dynasty,
in a
a
yeah,
dynasty in the making.
and he was in a perfect situation because they didn't have no formidable center. I mean, Kevon Looney. I mean, come on, man, he's serviceable, but he ain't no world beater. And
But
you can't beat out Kevon Looney as a number 2 overall pick. Maybe he wasn't the right pick for him.
quick thing, Isaiah Stewart is a power forward also, so
But he's power
but he
forward
plays
center,
the
right?
center.
Oh,
Yeah, he
right.
plays the center too. But
So with Jaden Ivey, what about Jaden Ivey?
Jalen Isaac,
Ivey,
he's a point guard.
the point guard.
Yeah,
The one I'm thinking about.
yeah, that's the one that Ja Morant mother trained him.
Well, who I'm
Jalen
talking
Isaac.
about? Who's the other?
You talking about Marvin Bagley?
No, we already mentioned Marvin. We mentioned Isaiah. There's somebody else, like a youngster. That's there.
You talking about as far as a center?
Well, center,
Or
forward.
center or forward? No, that's it.
Huh?
Isaiah, you thinking of Isaiah Livingston.
What is it?
Isaiah, hold on. It is,
Not Isaiah Stewart. Not Bagley. Not Wiseman. There's somebody else there. Give me all of the position. I mean, give me all the forwards. And his name will come up.
You talking about the forward out of Michigan, right? Isaiah Livingston? Out of Michigan, I think, right?
That's not the name.
Levers, maybe I'm pronouncing it wrong. Isaiah Levers.
He came in with
Bonvin,
Ivy. Didn't he come
Bon,
in with
Bon,
Ivy, Jaden Ivy? Who was the guy that came in with Jaden Ivy for Detroit? They had 2 first-round picks.
shoot, all I remember is Ivy.
They had somebody else.
I'm looking, bro. I don't see nobody. As far as fours, I'm looking at the fours.
Who's it? Okay, who the centers then? Who the centers?
I read them all to you. Stewart, Marvin Bagley, and Boban. I think that's how you pronounce his name.
Oh, Boban.
Boban, yeah, Boban. My bad, yeah. Yeah, that's it.
They don't thinking about another team. But okay. Yeah, Boban. All right. Yeah, because they traded what's your name away. Who was that other guy? Not Stephen Lee, but you remember that other guy they traded away? What is this dude? He was a good three-point shooter from the
I
wing.
just missed. I missed one. I just found Jalen Duran.
Jalen Duran, that's who it is. Jalen Duran. I had him on my tongues, but I was thinking, well, is he a Pelican? Jalen Duran, yeah, that's the big guy. That's the first-round pick. Remember, they had the 2 first-round picks. They picked Ivy and Duran.
Yeah, but yeah, I want to see what he's gonna do playing a full season with this team. Not a lot of pressure. I'm definitely curious because what's his name? Dwayne Casey is not there. He's there, but he's not the coach. He's up in the office, and they got I think Nick Nurse, right? No. Yeah, Nick Nurse. So yeah.
No, Monty Williams, Detroit, Monty Williams.
Oh, yeah,
Nick Nurse is Philly.
Monty Williams, yeah. So I'm curious to see what he do, and I just got a feeling he gonna prove a lot of people wrong. A lot of people wrong.
That's what you think.
Huh?
That's what you think.
Yeah, I think so, man. We gonna I just got my thing. Like just because you're a high pick doesn't mean that you automatically bust if they don't come out dropping 20s or whatnot. Some players they just need a little bit more time, you know. Now, what's his name? Anthony. What was his name? Anthony Bennett. Yeah, that guy bust.
Cleveland.
Yeah, that was a bust. Even though he wasn't the number 2 pick, but that was a bust. He wasn't even expected to get drafted. You know what I'm saying? I don't see him
out of high school, right? He came out of high school.
No, I think he came out of college. I forget what college he played for.
Well, I think it was UNLV.
Yeah.
Was it UNLV? Anthony Bennett?
All right now.
I think it was UNLV if I'm not mistaken.
Joey, I think Joey's trying to get in. I mean, he wants you to drop the link, Steven, first.
I don't have the link. Flight got to drop it. Flight, drop the link. You guys got to copy and paste that thing. Flight, drop the link.
Yeah, see, we look at this. I mean, it ain't much minutes, but hold on. Let me look at this.
What are you looking up?
Anthony Bennett. I want to see what year it was.
It was what?
The college.
Oh, UNLV?
Yeah. Yeah, that he was terrible. But
well, LeBron got rid of him. Packaged his ass up.
He sure did. That's the one trade I can agree with that he did. That one with Andrew Wiggins.
Yep.
I wouldn't have done that. I really thought LeBron was going to
won a championship. What you mean?
I'm about to tell you why. What I'm saying was I thought he was going to thug it out and take him under his wing and that was gonna be his number 2. You know what I'm saying?
They
Like
already
he
had
could be like
Kyrie for that.
well, number 3 then, because you right, Kyrie was the. I just think, even though Andrew Wiggins not that bad right now, but I think he would have turned out better if LeBron could have just groomed him. But they still got a chip out of it though. But I just still
Heck
would have.
yeah.
I would have kept it. Like yeah, he
Ron
got
wouldn't waste
the
no time.
he got the height. I think he got the wings. He got the athleticism. Like yeah, man, LeBron, I need to take that fool under your wing, mold him to something scary. You know, but shit, LeBron trying to win rings. He don't got time for that. You know,
You got no time to be babysitting. That's for sure.
he chasing that go. He chasing that ghost.
Yep, chasing that goal. I agree.
Roger, if you was a betting man, Joey, would you want to bet that? Because I don't think so. I think
Say
you're
that
wrong
again.
about that. No, Joey said the Wiseman show is over. And I said if you was a betting man, would you want to bet that? Because I don't think it is. I don't think it is, bro.
So wait, first of all, let me shout out all the night riders out there, the essential workers that stand up, listen to Fight Sports TV. Big ups to you for joining. Please hit that like button. Please hit that subscribe button. Please hit that notification bell so you won't miss one iota of an exuberant experience. Okay? It behooves you to subscribe to Fight Sports TV and see the perks that he has available for you for joining the channel. And it would be much appreciated. Your time and your space will not be violated by ingratitude, but we will welcome you and be open spacious, and you'll be a delightful member of our community.
129.9 pounds. Undefeated. He has 7 wins. 6 of his 7 wins come by way of knockout. Ladies and gentlemen, fighting out of San Antonio, Texas, by way of Austin, here is Floyd Kid Austin Schofield the third.
Oh yeah, I want to give a shout out to Fight Sports TV.
Yes, Kid Austin will be fighting in July. It's coming up, and y'all be ready. We might have him as a guest prior to his magnificent bout to share some of the destructive nature he's going to put on his opponent and devastating force that will not allow his opponent to finish the round. But we want both fighters to come out whole and safe, but we want Kid Austin, gloves raised at the end, to be and continue this saga as undefeated champion, 135. So, unstoppable. You don't think that Detroit will just have Wiseman coming off the bench in sporadic minutes, or you feel that he's going to get the lion's share of playing minutes in this position?
You said, do I think they gonna have him come off the bench, or what was the other part? Split up minutes. I think
come off the bench, playing sporadic minutes, or will he get the lion's share of minutes for this position?
I think he gonna get the lion's share of the minutes. You know, so I think they're gonna do. I mean, why not? Why wouldn't he? You think he that bad that they don't say, nah, you come off the bench?
Well, I'm not sure. Like I said, my eyes have been off of Wiseman since he left the Golden State Warriors. And one of the reasons why I was watching Wiseman, not so much that I was into him, but they did kind of pump him up. And he only played like 10 games in college before he got disqualified and became ineligible to finish out that college career. I was watching some of his high school highlights where, he was fairly dominant. I can't lie. He was fairly dominant. But by him being drafted so close to Melo and being drafted above Melo, I kind of watched his career based on that right there to see what I didn't know. And basically, what I didn't know never showed. And that's why I feel the way I feel about Wiseman. And when I was trying to secure an interview with the young man, I was even more flabbergasted by his disposition, by his demeanor, and by his display as a young 20-year-old sitting on the bench and not showing much interest of what was going on in front of him. So I found that very interesting. And I was like, well, do we have any off-court issues? You know, I'm just a lot of random thoughts going in my head. Because normally when you see these young men, whether they're playing or not playing, they're more chatter. You know, they have a lot of chatter going on the side. Even if they're not just paying attention to every little aspect, the nuance of the game at the moment, they're talking with each other, or they're cheerleading, their teammates on. Wiseman was just there. To be there. That's what it looked like to me. So, from that right there, it gave me a whole new perspective on James Wiseman and why his situation was what it was with the Golden State Warriors. So I don't know. There was too much pressure for him up here, playing for that championship pedigree franchise. And then you had the verbose Draymond Green, probably, in his chest, in his ear, trying to encourage him to bring out that lion force, that lie dormant within him. I'm thinking, all this stuff is just going in my head. And this is way before the Jordan Poole incident. You know what I'm saying? So all this stuff is going into my head about James Wiseman. And I'm like, well, maybe he just succumbed to a lot of the noise that goes on in that locker room, and especially pertaining to Draymond Green and to some degree Klay Thompson, because Klay Thompson talks shit too. Curry probably the only quiet one out the bunch out that three, because Klay Thompson will try to call you to the carpet as well, but maybe not as much as Draymond. And I just think that he probably was overwhelmed by all of it. That's something that he probably wasn't used to, because I'm quite sure in high school he was coddled. I'm quite sure that Anthony Hardaway, a.k.a. Penny, playing for Memphis, coaching for Memphis, probably had him coddled. And when he came to the big league, it's like, you're a man now. No more mama, no more.
I just feel like they just should have just stuck with him. If you just gotta let him sit in the G League for a while, then be it. I mean, folks act like that's something bad. A lot of some good players came from the G League. Look at Green; he's a champion now. He went down to the G League for a while. There's another player I can't think of that went there that came up. I mean, it's just some players just need that, and I just think they just should have kept him. And he would have panned out. That's just how I feel. It's just sit back and enjoy the ride, man. And too, he had a health thing going on. I mean,
Yeah, we understand injuries. Injuries happen, but as to pick once healthy, Curry giving you your chance and
I
you're
was
not executing based on
you
your position.
you bought Dex, you bought.
What about now?
Yeah, you still bought it. You still
Still
bought him,
right
bro.
now,
Say it again.
I don't know what to say. I said I
That's a
don't know
little
what to
bit better.
say.
It's a little bit better. You said I don't know what to say. Try to go ahead and finish doing your spiel.
Yeah, so I was saying that Steve Kerr gave him ample opportunity to get on the court and show what he could do, but he failed to execute according to his position, and he was just all over the place on the floor and not where he's supposed to be. And I just think that they grew tired of that, and that type of behavior for a championship pedigree team is just not acceptable. And that's why I
I
think
got
that his what?
I was just gonna say, ask you, has he even been with Golden State for a full season healthy?
I think one. I
Once
think he
he
had
was
a
with them
fairly
one
healthy
season
season
healthy.
one. Yeah.
What year was that? If you able to
Was it after his
remember.
rookie season? His rookie season
Shoot,
is
I
where he
don't
got
know.
hurt, right?
Yeah. Because it said, the
Then
second season says TOT 45 games. I think he got hurt that year too. Yeah, no, that was the year he was hurt.
what, rookie season or the second season?
Second season. I don't think he.
Did he get hurt or he got stepped down?
I gotta go. Let me go dig. Uh, I don't remember.
Because I
Now,
remember they
what year
benched
he
him.
played
I
for them
remember they
Raptors?
benched him.
Hold on.
I know they benched him, and he never really like bounced back from it. Because he came back. And but yeah, it's been a drag. But I think free agency had up to 12 a.m. midnight to get some things done. That would be like,
You buying bad right now, Dex. Why you figure that out? Because I'm looking right now. I don't even remember him doing this, but it said that he tore his meniscus in 2021. So, and he a big too. It's like this man wasn't healthy. He hasn't. I don't. Oh, here you go, package. Man. Did you hear that, Dex? I don't know.
yeah, I
I
hear
didn't open
everything
that
you
up.
say.
Yeah, so he tore his. I don't think he's ever played for that organization. He ever had a full healthy season. So it's
Okay.
like, can we really judge him on that? Because he ain't been healthy for
Okay, I
long.
can give you that. Then if you still think he haven't had a full healthy season, I just remember he got benched. He played a lot of games. I don't know how many, but then he got benched because of lack of execution. He was just basically playing street ball out there when the Warriors were X and OT.
And then my next thing, I will what? No, yeah. My next thing about Jalen, because I don't know too much about him, is he more of a defensive power forward? Because the reason why I asked, because
Jalen Durn, you talking about Jalen Durn?
yeah, Jalen, yeah.
I think so. I don't think he's a high scorer. I think he's more of a defensive style.
And
But
I
I
would
don't
say
know
if you
much
can't,
about Jalen Durn. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know much about him because
no,
I wasn't
I
watching
don't
no
either.
damn Detroit basketball for sure. They
And the
wasn't playing
reason
the
why
team that I like.
right, you want to watch it. And I asked that because Jody has said he gonna take Wiseman's spot. Well, I say, well, it depends what the team needs more. If they feel like they need more of a defending big to be out there, then he might do that.
Yeah, I think he's a defensive player more so than
But yeah, I'm looking at health and safety protocol. He was going to a meniscus. I'm a like that's something to do. I'm gonna bring up all his injuries. I'm willing to bet it's probably a long list because he stayed hurt.
so you call him injury prone.
Yeah, it's if I can remember right, it looks like he's injury prone, so he can figure out what the hell going on with him. Maybe he need to change his diet up or something. They don't even have the torn meniscus on him. Knee 3, March 5th, 23. Ankle,
Okay.
knee. You talking to me?
Yeah. With all that said,
What?
that yeah. Well, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah. With all that said, you can label Wiseman as injury prone, but if he comes into the season healthy this year, where do you see him at? Do you see him with decent numbers, or do you see him just barely hanging on the string?
I see him with decent numbers.
And what numbers would you give?
Oh, yeah. Maybe 50, maybe I want to say maybe like 15 points. I want to say maybe 15 and 8 boards, but I feel like he should get more than 8 boards, but I just think that's what he's gonna get. I ain't gonna get nothing too crazy. Yeah, because he still got time to grow. So yeah, I'm gonna say 15 points.
15 and
8
8.
points. Yeah.
Yeah, I think he's overestimated.
You think so?
Yeah. Because you got to look at the coach. You got Monty Williams coming in. It don't seem like you run really too much through the big guys. You know, big guy gonna have to be a tiger. And I just think Ivy and Gabe and one of the twins.
Oh yeah, damn! I forgot they got them down there too. Yeah, I might have to bring that down. Yep, you're right.
So free agency seemed like it came to an end. It came and went pretty fast. How do you grade it overall? Do you think it was a good free agency market? James Harden yet to have settled into anything as far as I'm
Yeah.
informed. I know he opted in, so by him opting in, that gives Philly the flexibility to trade James Harden, to trade James Harden, and by not extending Tyrese Maxey this season, they also give him some flexibility to work with the first apron of the salary, and they can extend
This ain't
Tyrese Maxey next year because I don't think it's too important to extend him this year. and give Tyrese Maxey what he deserves and next offseason. So
And
that's
that was,
still a question mark.
yeah, I'm glad you mentioned that because that's what I was gonna say too. I wonder what they're gonna do with Tyrese Maxey. Um, I'm really curious about that. But like you said, that they did that because they can offer him that. I think you said offer him something next year. You said
Yeah. They didn't offer him this year. They declined to offer
now.
him anything this year because
Now
of
is
the
that
James
helping
Harden
him get
situation.
more? Will that help him get more money? Because he might feel some type of
I'm
way
not.
about
I'm not
that.
sure to be honest, because I don't know like the full details of the CBA and how that works. But by next season, the CBA should be kicked in full swing. It should be enforced as well.
Yeah, but to answer your question, I think it was a pretty good free agent signing so far. Uh, Damon Bang gonna be staying with his team. Pacers, locked up, locked up your boy Tyrese.
Oh my God! I just got off of a headache. Now you see me. Like 2-6.
Oh,
Oh my God!
Don't be
well, that's
be doing.
well deserved.
Stop, but don't be doing Dex like that, man.
I'm just saying, man.
He's sick because of that right now.
Yeah, I'll say we gonna get you that interview, Dex. We gonna figure it out, man. But for what
I mean,
Tyrese does,
listen, it's just difficult for me to handle that he got
it was
2-6
distasteful what he did. It
and
was,
But
and
Dex, you have to
what about
realize
Anthony Edwards? What do he get? What do Anthony Edwards get? What do the Miller Ball get?
probably something. So
yeah, around that line.
Dex, you have to wait until until the dust clears. Right now, I think a lot of people just see the 260 million, they just get up in arms about it. But in reality, it's going to be more like probably around 195, 200, something like that.
But I'm just saying the max of his contract is 260. The max of
Yeah,
Zion
that's
Williams
if
is
he that's if he becomes the player they want him to be, meaning an all NBA talent.
I
even
think
if
he
he
gonna get there.
even if he gets
He that good.
190 something, that's still a huge amount for what his production is.
Not really. Dex, he
That,
was an all-star. He put up 2010 last year. That's probably
Okay,
around market.
hey Dex,
And
name.
also as well, the salary cap went up. So what was probably last year a 180 is now a 200.
Wow.
So basically, in that year that Michael Porter Jr. got his contract, he probably would have got, if he would have got his contract a year, he probably would have got like a 180, 175 around there. But since the money went up, because the money went up about 10, 15 million this year. So that's gonna be about it is what it is, Dex.
He gonna show you why when he played them Lakers that man he deserved that. I think he gonna get better and better and better and better. I mean he can fly out play.
That's just a lot of money. That's all I'm saying.
Now the one that had me kind of scratching, of course, was the Draymond, but I don't know about that Jeremy Grant contract. What about you two? You feel Jeremy Grant got overpaid?
You got the numbers? You got the numbers?
No, not if I gotta find it on Twitter. I know it was 100 and something million. Hold on.
Like 160.
Yeah, it was something crazy.
He got a 4-year like 160.
Let me see.
I don't know what the hell Jeremy did to get that, but congratulations. I mean, his people. He got people from around my way. The Grant. And I used to date his cousin at one time. She was a basketball.
My fault. Go ahead, Dad.
Yeah, so he had family around my way. He had a cousin that went to John Muir High School. She was the standout at John Muir High School. Won the national championship. She was part of that prep squad that went undefeated, and the boys prep squad with Stacey Augman and Wayne Womack. They went undefeated as well. So I think they was like one of the first to go undefeated boys and girls and win their respective state title championships. And John Muir had done that. I don't know if anybody's done it, but it was one of the first, if not the first. And she had a scholarship to go to UNLV, right? And got into a car accident and messed up her knee and then scrapped it. She still tried to, play out the scholarship on her knee. It didn't good. So that killed her college career. And so that means she had to spend more time. Yeah.
I got that number for you. That is 5 years, 160.
Yeah, 5 years. So shout out to the grant. She also had a brother that played football for John Muir, and he ended up going to East Carolina for scholarship. So that year, John Muir had an awesome football team, an awesome basketball team, and an awesome women's basketball team, and an awesome track team as well. And from those few years that at John Muir High School, Pasadena, they put out Chad Brown, Pittsburgh Steelers, Ricky Irving, Washington Redskins. They put out Richard Bell, Pittsburgh Steelers. They put out Marcus Robinson, Houston Oilers, Tennessee Titans. Who else? Okay, Wayne and Stacy both went to the NBA. The track team put out Ingrid Miller, who was an Olympic champion. Yeah, they was putting out athletes like crazy, professional athletes like crazy back in mid, late 80s, early 90s. They was just flooding the professional market in athleticism. Superior athletes. Everybody starts studying drugs.
Hey, Murray, you still here? Murray?
Yeah, I'm still here.
I got a question for you because we was talking about this earlier. James Wiseman, you say he's a bust and it's over with for him?
I don't think it's over with. I think it's still time for him. I don't call a player a bust until probably about once they get the second contract. Then I'll see.
Yeah, see, that's around the time I said too.
Because sometimes some players are late bloomers. Like, did we call Brandon Ingram bust because he wasn't performing with when he was with the Lakers? Now look at him now. See what I'm saying? Like, some players take a little bit longer to bloom, so you just can't just outright just call him a bust. So I don't think he's a bust now. I still think he's a young player. When he was like what? He was like one of you. He was just as young as Melo coming in. So he was like, was he like 18? So I mean, you just gotta. I guess it's just one of those things where change the scenery was good for him. Hopefully he does well in Detroit.
Shoot, even with Marvin Bagley when they moved him. But I was also saying, I don't think he ever played for Golden State a full season healthy.
I mean, he never did, man. Like, never did, man. So, You know, man, I'm not willing to just give up on him just yet. You understand? So, what about yourself, man? E-Bus?
Nah, shoot, I was defending the hell out of James Wiseman. I don't think he's a bust. I think he also didn't have a full healthy season with Golden State, and I just think some of them probably got to him too. You know what I'm saying? Maybe a little bit scared, judges. I don't know, but I just think they gave up on him too easy. I mean, too quick. And I think he's going to do good in Detroit if he can stay healthy. You know, because that was his biggest problem. He couldn't stay healthy. I think I seen somewhere he tore his meniscus, but I don't know if this is a mistake that they wrote that in here because I don't see anything about no meniscus when I go to the injury list. But um, yeah, he just got to stay healthy.
Yeah, that's his biggest Achilles. That's his biggest thing right now, man. Stay healthy, man. If you do that, you'll be all right.
I think talking up with Joey, I believe he said he think Jalen Duran gonna take his spot.
You think so? All right, man. We gonna see. We gonna see. We'll see when training camp come around.
Right. What about Bruce Brown going? Yeah, was it Bruce Brown? Yeah, Bruce Brown going to the Pacers. You think that was a good pickup?
I mean, for them, yeah. I mean, they get a good veteran. Get a quality veteran, come in, help you out, help out that young team, win a ring. I think it's good for. That's what a lot of these young teams do. Like the Houston Rockets, man. They got a veteran point guard, man. You need those veteran players.
Yeah.
Not too many teams really doing that. So I appreciate the Rockets. I appreciate the Pacers wanting to do that, bring in young players on that team so they can develop.
Is the Pacers done? Are they done? Or you think they're making more moves?
They probably making more rules, man. They probably making more moves, man. I mean, yeah, I think they still rebuilding, but they probably ain't done. They probably still making more moves, right?
What about our Chicago Bulls? You like the moves they made so far, and do you think they're done?
I don't think they're done right now.
What about the moves? You like the moves they made? I mean, it wasn't much, but you know.
I mean, they really sign Booch and they grab that. And then they got that guard, but I think the guard pickup, Carter, that's just a Lonzo Ball insurance policy because Lonzo might not play this season. Or the Bulls ruled him out for the rest of the year, so we had to fit something there. Bringing Vooch back. We brought Vooch back, but when you think about it, it was a win-lose situation. We lose Vooch, we're gonna be asked out. So because there was no other quality center out there except Brook Lopez. He's more of a rotational guy now in his career, not a starting caliber, somebody that you can rely on to get you, 15 and 15, 17 and 10 every night. So, I think we just need to keep. I still think, man, we need another power forward guy, man. That's my big. Need somebody. We don't have too many players in the team that's like 6'9", 6'10". We need some of that.
What you think? Maybe like picking up Mo, playing him not the PS.
You said who?
What you think about putting Mo with the PF to the PF? Obama.
Nah, he won't fit at the PF. He's a center.
Well, I ain't gonna say Christian. I don't even know we can afford him.
So Christian Wood, nah, man. We paying Booth, we paying DeMar still, we paying Zach. Nah, we ain't got the money for him. If we didn't have Booth, I agree to it, but we ain't got the money for both. We ain't got the money for them.
Well, I wonder who the hell could we put what PF is out there right now. Because I really think they need to move Patrick from the PF and have him play more small forward.
Need to move Patrick off the roster.
You said what, Dex?
They need to move Patrick off the roster.
Oh man, stop hating, Dex. I keep telling you.
Somebody that's gonna perform.
He gonna perform. Just you wait and see.
Well, okay, listen, man, I can't be Rip Van Winkle now.
You just wait and see, and I'm gonna be here to tell you I told you so.
He said I told you so.
Yeah, I can't wait to tell you that I told you so.
Might buy you a t-shirt.
You said what?
Might buy you a big baller brand.
Yeah. You sure? Yeah, I told you so. Mm-hmm. What else? Some other teams out there.
Hey, what's up with Marco? They let him go, right?
I heard they let him go, but I didn't really see none. Let me look that up. So they not playing him. It's like, man, you need to play Marco.
They won't get that kid too.
No, I think they still got him. I don't see nothing that they let him go.
Yeah.
I wonder where Brook gonna end up at. I'm surprised he didn't get signed yet.
That's another good output. I think Brook is holding out for that big payday. It's not too many shooters. Maybe the market is like low for that kind of talent.
If I was him, I'd see if he can go over there and join the Grizzlies. I think he'd be good for the Grizzlies.
They got Steven Adams.
I know, but coming off the bench, see, a nice bid to come off the bench. Yo. You said what?
I don't know if he wants to come off the bench. I think that's too much to ask for him right now. I use pride.
Say that pride gonna be in the way.
Yeah, I'm starting.
Come off the bench, he gonna hit them with that mellow. You hear that? They want me to come off the bench.
Right. Control these people.
Right. Oh, we still got Malik still out there. You said, do I think he can come off the bench?
Yeah.
I think he could be a good piece to come off the bench. But like you said, do he still value himself as a starter? You know, and like I said, I'm shocked that Milwaukee hasn't locked him up, or they might be saying, "Yo, let's go ahead out there and let's see what the market offer you. Market offer you that, we'll match it. You know, if they don't, you got to take what we give them. You know, it might be one of them situations because they don't want to chip together. You know, they don't pay the man. And it's just crazy that they ain't offering him nothing. So that's what I think could be going on.
I mean, don't worry about it. I mean, everybody about it. Got Bobby Portis.
So you think they're just gonna put slide Bobby Portis to the center?
I mean, he played all the time.
I ain't hear you, my guy. What you say?
I said he plays it all the time. Shit, he was playing it last year when Brook was hurt.
Yeah.
Did well too. That's probably what they thinking. Like shit. Me and you for we got Bobby Portis. Bobby Portis, you know, he got so much better, man, from his New York days.
Yeah. Yeah, he most definitely did.
He damn near unrecognizable.
I'm trying to think who else. Oh, guys.
Guy dude from New York. Played for the Knicks. Now, you know, can't tell him nothing now. Bobby Portis nothing. Nah, man, but I got a question, man. Did y'all see that Team USA lineup, bro?
Now, what is it again?
The Team USA for FIFA this year for basketball. Y'all seen that lineup?
I don't remember what it was, but can you name it again?
Give me a moment. Let me finish putting on my
I
do-rag.
know AD was one of them, and AD.
You rocking waves, first guy?
You said what?
Rocking waves?
Oh yeah, man, my wave's spinning, bro.
Okay.
I used to have a bunch of hair, but I had to cut it off because I had a head injury at work. I had to cut my hair off and everything. But yeah, man, like I'm spinning right now, man. You know?
I used to rock waves in high school.
Oh, for real?
He laughing. Why are you laughing? You think that was so far off?
You know,
waves.
They didn't have cameras in. We had Polaroid cameras in. That's what we had. That was our Instagram, Polaroid cameras.
You sure want finger waves next?
I had finger waves. When I had hair, I had finger waves. That was after high school. I didn't have no finger waves in high school. After high school, I had finger waves. I even had the gold sprinkled in my hair.
Oh, dang.
You already know what that means. I don't know if y'all can hear me or not.
I can hear you.
No, what you had said, I ain't hear you. What you say, Deck?
I said I even had gold sprinkled in my hair with my name written.
You said you had gold finger waves?
Not gold finger waves, but gold sprinkled in my hair.
Oh,
get my name written in gold and gold leaf. You know how they write the calligraphy?
Shit. You had the grill to match too?
No, I never went on the grill. I had a good team that I did. I had early white. And I had my gazelles. Gazelles, you know, the level of consciousness. On my thing, on my jewelry. And I was like, super fly.
You rock the Jerry curl too?
Yeah, I had the Jerry curl back.
It looked wet, but it was dry.
Yeah, I had the Jerry curl back in the day where it was drip. You know what I'm saying? It would drip on your shit. So we had to put all the Jerry curl activator, let's call it activator, spray all that activator in your hair. You have to put a bath towel around your neck, and wait until the drip something. It get dry. But it's still a little wet, but yeah, it will be dry. If you don't do that, then that drip will just drip on the back of your collar, shirt. Awesome. That's when technology was very, very scarce.
Dex over here taking us way back.
Yeah, that was true. But a lot of stuff come back around, you know, because I remember having an outfit in school with overalls, right? And it was called Guess overalls. You know, they had the corduroy in the front, the corduroy material in the front, and had the jean material for the rest of the outfit. And those overalls were supposed to be 65 like 120. So we had those overalls in high school. He was like, oh.
Yeah. Hey, I
And
got.
now,
Go ahead, Dad. Now
I was saying now,
I was saying that Team USA roster whenever you finish.
yeah. And now they have. I saw somebody with, I think it was Trinidad James. This fool had us overalls. I said, wow, look at the style how it just comes back around. I'm done, Margot.
Said you done?
Yeah, I'm done.
I got you. Hold on, give me real quick.
Man, I forgot D'Angelo Russell's still out there.
I haven't heard anything about him.
I wonder where he gonna go.
All right, y'all ready for it?
Yeah,
go
go
ahead, bro.
for it.
So this is the roster as of right now. You got Pablo Banchero from Orlando, Mikal Bridges from the Nets, Jalen Brunson from the Knicks, Anthony, Minnesota, Tyrese Halliburton, the Pacers, Brandon Ingram, Pelicans, Jaren Jackson Jr., Grizzlies, Cam Johnson, Nets, Walker Kessler, Utah Jazz, Bobby Portis, Bucks, your boy Dex, Austin Reaves, Lakers. And I think that's it for that's it right now. You said what?
Oh, they're waiting. They'll probably get gold. I mean, like bronze.
Yeah, man, but that's the roster right now, man.
You got Austin Reaves.
I don't think it's that bad, Dex.
Yeah. They get bronze. Hopefully they're playing the
that
consolation
bad,
game.
bro.
It ain't bad, but man,
That's not top tier. That's not top tier at all.
Not top tier. But it's a lot of young guys, so.
It's always tell me like nobody really wants to play. That's what it's telling me. I mean, that's C level. That's C level talent. Little D level talent. Well, Russia, congratulations to the gold. So what tier talent you guys?
You said what?
So what tier talent? I see that as C level talent. D level.
That's what they're shooting for. That's what you bring in like a Jalen Brunson and all them. They're looking for a team opposed to putting together all-star.
And I'm officially saying congratulations to Russia for capturing the FIBA men's basketball championship. That team ain't gonna beat no Russia. They ain't gonna beat no Argentina. Maybe not even beat Spain. y'all think? Y'all think Gabe? You think that's gold material? Y'all think that's gold material?
Probably not.
I definitely see gold in that. They'd be lucky to medal. I think that would be overachieving. They would be a medal. I'm talking about. And it don't look like it's much height with that team. Where's the height? Brandon, he was the tallest player on the team. That's the case.
What'd you say, Dex? I hear you.
I said, is Brandon Ingram the tallest on the team? That's the case. Because they'd be
Yeah.
lucky to medal.
Walker Kessler's the tallest on the team.
Yes. They'd be lucky to medal.
Yeah, Walker Kessler, Bobby Portis, and Pablo Banchero are the tallest on the team, and Cam Johnson 6'10".
How tall?
Cam Johnson like 6'10".
Cam Johnson.
Yeah, he's like 6'10".
This is the Cam Johnson that got the money. I thought Cam Johnson was a guard.
Nah, man, that dude like 6'10", man.
So maybe Cam Thomas is wealthy.
Yeah, Cameron Johnson from Brooklyn Nets. Yeah, he like. No, I take that back. It says he's 6'8". Yeah, but he gonna play the forward, and he gonna add some 3-point shooting. The man elite from what he shot last year. Dex.
Yeah.
You know what this man shot from 3-point last
Here?
year?
What?
Man, guess what he shot from 3-point last year? He shot 43%.
44?
Shot 43. His rookie year, he shot 44, then 37, then he shot 43% on 7 attempts.
Because he was in a doghouse for 1 minute at his rookie, right? I think they put him in the doghouse or something. I think he was doing a little too much with Kyrie and Kevin Durant. He went to the doghouse, and then he got hurt. The guys got traded. He basically took over the team. Until he got activated. Remember that?
I can't hear you. What'd you say?
I said, I was speaking about Cam Johnson. He was like a promising player at one point, and then he was doing too much on his bench. And he was in the doghouse, and then he got injured. And then I think when he came off the injury, Kevin Durant and Kyrie was gone. So he took over the scoring duties. And until Mikael Bridges got there and got activated, then Mikael Bridges started doing this. So how far you see the Olympic team going?
Probably like I mean, it could be all right.
No, but you don't think they're poorly constructed? Because I just don't see it.
I think they'll be all right.
the international gonna kick their ass. I don't, who's the catch and shoot guy?
You said what?
Who's that catch and shoot guy?
Cam Johnson.
He's the only catch and shooter. Everybody else is off the dribble.
Tyrese Halliburton.
He no catch and shoot.
Catch and shoot. He's a good 3-point shooter. Shot like 40%.
No, I'm not. I know that, but I'm saying he's not like known to be catch and shoot. Like if you shoot 3-pointers, that's one thing, right? But I'm talking like catch and shoot coming off curls, pin down, you know, double hits. That's how we shoot. The motion, not staying still.
As far as pure catch and shoot, it's Cam Johnson. Everybody else is mainly like mainly either so basically catch and shoot. If you want to say the main guy is going to be Cam Johnson. Then you can say Mikal Bridges. He mainly does a lot of his work off catch and shoot from 3. If you want to consider that, Austin Reaves can catch and shoot at a decent clip. And also you got, like I said, Tyrese Halliburton, who shot well from 3. So if you want to say their main 3-point shooter, them, but pure catch and shoot is Cam.
I just don't see how this team is really structured. It doesn't seem like every angle is covered. It seems more so what was left over. That's what we're picking from. That's going to be interesting to see how they mesh together. Pursue the goal, but I still see it's almost like it's getting some kind of international experience. Because normally the U.S. team will be picked in the way that like all areas are covered, whether the talent is high caliber or not. But the talent is not high caliber, and I still don't see how they cover all angles of European game. It will be definitely wise. Hopefully they don't start out like last year team. They start out like 0-2. Almost got disqualified from the group. And then it's one of let's see if they can replicate gold. Don't make it such a struggle to get to it. Which I just don't see. I could be wrong. I could be missing. Guy, squad, talent. It just seems like a struggle. And a consolation. Shout out to everybody who's rocking the Life Sports team. She, voiceless, the hottest streets. Shout out to our panel. Pendulum, content creators, sharing content in a contextual manner that was digestible to most of us and for most of us. Shout out to the chat, as it was highly engaged, very active during 3 agency scramble, and big ups to everybody that pulled up the Flight Sports TV. And those who are continuously watching, please hit that like button, hit that subscribe button, and hit the notification bell. So you won't miss one iota of an exuberant experience. We here at Flight Sports TV have personally invited you to a front row seat to witness this live extravaganza up close and personal. So do those three things: like button, subscribe button, and notification button. And I think you will validate your presence here at Flight Sports. Go ahead, my guy.
I couldn't even hear a word you said.
No, don't tell me I have to get all that.
Barely, I could barely hear you.
Oh, but the stream, honey.
I can barely
Hear
hear
me good now.
you.
Still barely hear me?
A little bit.
I can hear you good and clear.
Yeah, it just sounds choppy on your end.
Joey, Talk Sports said the Nets are definitely getting ready to make a move. Here is a good point. Joey,
So, what's the top free agents that's available? James Harden. You all right?
yeah. Can you hear me, Unstoppable?
A little bit.
Is that better?
Say something now?
I said, is that better?
Yeah.
Well, I just want to shout out all the night riders out there that still ride with Flight Sports TV, all the great essential work to keep the country moving in a forward direction. Shout out to Flight Sports TV, the machine, the voice of the voiceless, the people's champ, the hottest in the streets. Shout out to the panel and all of its content creators who have graced the stage with their presence and brought a compendium of great content and chatter up here on the panel as we list through a slew of content creators who have joined us tonight throughout the evening for NBA free agency special or free agency frenzy. And big ups to everybody in the chat who was very engaged tonight and had wonderful questions to ask to cure the inquisitive minds. And big up to everybody that pulled up the Flight Sports TV to rock out with us and those who are still here. Please hit that like button, please hit that notification bell, and please hit that subscribe button. That notification bell is very important because you won't miss one iota of an exuberant experience. And we have personally invited you to an up close in person front row seat, live up close to this extravaganza. Is my mic still low?
I just hear clicking noise.
So you guys hear anything I just said?
No, I ain't hear none. I just heard some clicking.
Okay, well, let me start it over. Shout out to Flight Sports TV, the machine, voice of the voice, the people's chat, the hottest in the streets. Shout out to the panel as we witness a compendium of content creators who brought forth great content for us to digest. Shout out to chat and all of its engagement with great energetic posture. Shout out to everybody for the Flight Sports Block, all the night riders, essential workers that have the second, has a graveyard shift, still up listening to us. Greatly appreciate you because we have sent out all invitations personally to invite you up front in personal front row seat to this extravaganza. We just want you to hit that like button. We want you to hit that subscribe button. And we want you to hit that notification bell so you won't miss one iota of an exuberant experience. We salute you. My right hand touching my forehead, open end slab, front to the. Hear that? As the night continues on this festive Friday free agency.
That's what it was. I had to put my headphones in. Go ahead, Dex.
Oh, yeah, this festive Friday free agency frenzy. Thank you for participating with us and engaging with us. Always be appreciated. Um, we know that you guys are on the third shift, that graveyard shift. I remember as a young man working the graveyard shift at 18 years old, and it was very hectic. It basically took my life because as soon as I wake up, I had to get ready to go to work. And then as soon as I came off work, I had to go to sleep. So it was very hectic. And then later on in my older years, I had the same graveyard shift working for this company called Rainbird. Rainbird was a company, if they still in existence, it was one of the largest companies that makes sprinklers, whether it's for home improvement or for commercial real estate. We made sprinklers. We sent it all over the United States. Some say it was all over the world. I knew it was certainly the United States. And I was working as a dock worker there, loading trucks. And then I got promoted to, no, first I was working in inventory. Then I got promoted to work the dock and work the forklift. I worked certified, loading trucks, putting up our product on trucks to be shipped out all over the United States. Then I got a promotion from that to be the warehouse clerk. And then it was just so consuming, and I didn't have a life. So I ended up quitting that job and getting a normal, what I consider a normal 9 to 5, based on reasonable hours, so I can function throughout the day and not be at sleep during the day and work at night. I remember having a girlfriend. I used to take her out when I had this third shift. I used to take her out to movies and stuff. And every time I take her out to movies on my off day, I'm falling asleep. And that ended up crashing out my relationship. Because my circadian rhythm was so off working this graveyard shift, so I know pain, struggle to work graveyard shift, and then still trying to have some kind of semblance of normal life in the United States. Have anybody ever had those issues? Don't tell me y'all can't hear me.
Repeat what you said.
Yeah,
I hear you.
yeah,
I'm done. I ain't gonna keep
yeah.
I feel you on that, man. But
Yeah, man. I mean, I had issues with my circadian rhythm as well. Every once in a while. So I just try my best to kind of ground myself and get things, to try to get things back in order. So yeah, I feel you on that, Dex.
Yeah, it's a funny thing to try to force yourself to sleep in the daytime.
Mm-hmm.
You gotta put
Yeah.
stuff over your eyes. You gotta darken your windows and make everything so dark. And at that time, Facebook wasn't in existence, so it wasn't like I could listen to some of that music that put you to sleep in 3 minutes. Like they got, I mean, not Facebook, YouTube. So now YouTube have music that you can put on and synchronize you to a rhythm when you fall asleep. And they say you fall asleep in 3 minutes. I don't know if it's 3 minutes because once I put the music on, I wake up and my time is well spent, and I can get up and start functioning with energy. Well, as before, when I didn't know about this kind of music, frequency music they have on YouTube, I'll just be waking up periodically thinking that I slept the amount of recommended hours, find out I only slept 2 or 3 hours because I'm too anxious to not get up in time to miss. And I couldn't use an alarm, but sometimes I'll sleep with the alarm. But when I go to sleep with that music, frequency music, I hear my alarm. It's weird how that works. So I'll be so tired, I go to sleep, I miss my alarm, and all of a sudden I'm late for work. I got to scramble to get there. Then when I started using that frequency music, I had no problem going to sleep. And I was sleep all my hours and still wake up to an alarm. I don't know how that works. That music, frequency music, it does work. So I sleep like a baby. Other than that, I'm waking up premature. Have any of you guys ever used that frequency? Oh, all in the past.
Dang, we still up and rolling.
Yeah, we still up and rolling. If you can hear me.
Yeah, I can hear you better now. Even though your ghetto mic be going out, but it's fine. I can hear you.
I said ghetto mic. Yeah, that's that Joe Biden.
That Joe Biden. that Joe Biden prepaid.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? When you had that Obama was working, boy. That Obama would work anywhere in America.
Oh yeah, that Obama phone came through, man.
Hey, the damn Joe Biden, man, they had shit. I'm trying to make things work out. But if you guys ready to crash the stream, I mean, we can go ahead and shut it down.
I mean, sure. How long we been on?
I don't know where the hell flights at.
Man, flight sleep.
We've been on here exactly 10 hours and 32 minutes and 17 seconds.
Dang.
Was there anything that you guys wanted to chime in about before we actually crash it? Because I don't think we want to crash it too soon.
Man, I got questions about I got questions about, man, how what the Atlanta Hawks gonna look like. I got questions about the Dallas Mavericks and what they gonna look like going forward, and how they knew rookie gonna fit in on that team. Shoot, I got
Wait.
questions about Charlotte, a bunch of stuff.
The Atlanta Hawks. One thing I wanted to mention because I tried to mention it when John Collins got traded to Utah about a grand opportunity for Nyeke. There you go. Do he get those minutes? What's going on there? Is he still going to be subject to sparse minutes with the Atlanta Hawks? Or are they opening a new door? Murdoch?
What'd you say? I couldn't hear the last part.
Or are they opening the new door for Big O since the departure of John Collins?
I mean, they should. You know, they drafted him high for a reason. So I think this is a good opportunity for him to get out there and show his stuff. And plus, you know, he's up for a contract. He's up for a contract.
Yes, he is.
So this is year to come out and show out so he can get some money.
So that was one of my hanging curiosity dealing with the Atlanta Hawks. Now, what about the Dallas Mavericks? You said you had some questions about the Dallas Mavericks.
I guess my question is how they gonna look in their dynamic with Kyrie and Luka. Is that gonna work? How's that gonna work out? What kind of offense they gonna run, and who's gonna be, and what's the rest of the starting lineup gonna look like? Because somebody got to play defense in that starting lineup.
Well, first of all, they got to figure out the pecking order, right? They got to figure out their hierarchy, how they want to approach
Man,
each game.
I mean, shoot, it should be. I'll be honest with you, man. I mean, I get it, but that hierarchy should be understood. Is Luka then Kyrie? But of course, we don't know what's going on. I mean, but that's me thinking. We don't know what's going on internally inside that organization, how they thinking, or let alone what Kyrie thinking.
Yeah, because you would think that by them acquiring Kyrie through the middle stages of last season, the Dallas Mavericks would have been better. But for some reason, and oddly, at that, the Dallas Mavericks became a worse team. They kind of stunk up the joint coming down the stretch. You end up not making playoffs nor the fade. So this year coming in, Kyrie, okay, he's settled. He got his money. He knows he's going to be here for at least 3 years. And he knows Luke is going to be his running mate. So, like 6'8" running mate, who's the 6 and who's the 8? That's what the Dallas fan base is trying to figure out as we speak. Yep.
I feel you on that, man.
Then when we swing down to the Pelicans, the Hornets, okay, let's talk about the Hornets. We talked about them a little bit earlier, but we kind of faded away from the Hornets because they didn't really do it. So it's nothing to talk about. Now, what is your qualm or curiosity surrounding the Charlotte?
I think it's more so the surrounding the Charlotte Hornets. I think it's going to be figuring out the bench. I think it's figuring out basically what they're going to do with Gordon Hayward and Terry, and also figuring out
What's gonna happen what's gonna happen with Miles Bridges and PJ Washington right now? Because I think they found LaMelo Ball a running mate in Brandon Miller, and I think they're gonna have Nick Smith coming off the bench, as he develops. But I think Brandon Miller is gonna start, and I think he's gonna do well there, as well as they probably end up trying to move off of Terry if they can. It's just that contract just ugly. That's an ugly contract for Terry. But I'm curious to see how they do. But go ahead, Dex.
Yeah, I had my hesitation on Brandon, but I'm over it. I was wrong. I had to screw all the right reasons.
Dex, after I did more of my homework, I'm in love with the pick, man. I did more of my homework on him and followed his game, and actually had the opportunity to listen to his trainer talk about Brandon Miller. That gave me all the confidence in the world. I love the pick.
What is his trainer going to say that's going to deter your opinion?
Well, I mean, it kind of confirms some of my thoughts, and he was honest. He was honest about a lot of the things that Brandon Miller was going through during the season, as well as basically in the NCAA tournament. And I did my own homework by watching more film on him, and going out and also looking at some of his old high school tape too, to confirm some of my suspicions and some of my questions I had about him. And I'm in love with the pick more because there were questions about, for example, when he got to Alabama, of course we saw him shoot the three at a very high clip, but there's a lot of questions about his dribbling and his mid-range. Well, I heard his trainer talk about, it was just the Alabama system, because their head coach goes by the analytics a lot. He only likes layups and threes. He don't like the mid-range. So when I went back and go watch his senior year high school tape, he was very heavy on the mid-range that Brandon Miller was doing that. It's just that, people found out that he could shoot the three very well. But he was very prevalent in the mid-range as well as basically playing point guard and being a playmaker as well. It's just that he wasn't allowed to do some of the things like that because of the type of offense that he played in. As well as, I checked out the games from, when he started the SEC, when he started SEC play all the way to the last game of SEC tournament, man, that boy was on fire. He averaged 20 points a game, averaged about close to 50% from the field, about close to 60% from 2-point range, meaning mid range and layups, about close to 40% from three, and 8 rebounds. I love the pick, man. I'm all down for it. And the defensive upside, you can't go wrong with that, man. I'm all down for it.
Okay. So you don't think his motor has to be charged? You think he's already set to be competitive?
Nah, I don't think so, because I think basically, to be very honest with you, I don't question his motor, let alone basically, I don't even question his mental toughness. He went through something basically last season that a lot of people and a lot of players would have folded over. For the simple fact that he came out there with fans screaming at him, go to jet, screaming at him about his private capacity on a basketball court, and then basically gave them 41. And reminds you now, he also did that against an all-world freshman that was supposed to come out this year, and G.G. Jackson from South Carolina. He was supposed to be a lottery pick, and gave him 41 in a very hostile environment. So I don't question his motor or basically his effort, let alone his mental toughness, because that's a lot to go through, especially being 19, 20.
Well, I mean, he put himself in that situation. It wasn't like that. The situation just captured him. blindsided. He kind of stepped out the lines. You got what you got out of that situation. It became a person of interest and homicide. But nevertheless, he did bounce back. That shows signs of resilience. So I give you that because, like you said, a lot of people would have grumbled because there was a loss of life in something that he has allegedly anticipated. But at the same time, he's going to be, what you call it, SOI, source of information for prosecutor in this case. So you'll think that will weigh on his mind going into the season?
I mean, it possibly can, but I don't think that it will. I think he's gonna be fine.
Okay.
Got a heart like if he was because if it was to me, if it was really that bad, it would have really hurt him. In the midst of it, being at the height of it. Now basically, with all the information coming out, it's basically reported that he's not, that he's not, I guess you want to say, not being charged or anything like that, and his, he's clean on his end. Basically, I think he's gonna be fine, man.
Well, yeah, I know he's cooperating. So if this is going to be one of those things that's going to be have to go to board, or would it be able to give us deposition through video? We don't have to show up in court, so we don't have to disrupt this flow, being amongst the team or being on the road, trying to fly into the sport appearance. The same stuff that Coby would do. But Coby was unfortunate where technology wasn't fair for his situation to allow him to give his deposition or testimony via video. Use that as a medium to spread the imagery into the courts. So Brandon will have that opportunity because he's living in a technological age where appearances is not necessary, especially from the caliber of person that he is, because he's going to be covered by the team and his whereabouts will be known. So that's a good thing for Brandon being in camp in basketball organization such as Charlotte.
Yeah, listen, we about to get up out of here. Yo, it's been a hell of a night of basketball. Free agency was a movie. It's not over yet. There's a lot of things going on. Make sure you guys pull up tomorrow. We got a lot of things to talk about. It's Flight Sports. Shout out to everybody.
Flight Sports TV, man. That's my dude. I rolls with him.
You heard what the man said. It's Flight Sports TV.